yes.
Ini boleh pesan lagu sih kalau live gak sih?
Ini kena copyright, gak bisa monetize.
Gue gak mau advertise dulu sih, gue cuma pengen live aja. Cuman kayak nggak tahu dia ada nonton gak, masih bagi. Kemarin pada minta gue live, cuman kayak gak tau ya, gue kayak baru pengen live, cuman kayak gue juga gak pengen live. Kameranya di mana sih biasanya taruhnya? Sini kali ya. Iya ada yang nonton, halo semua pagi-pagi. Apa kabar Ci, udah lama nggak live, ini gue belum tidur ya guys, jadi mohon maaf nih kalau mata gue masih sembab. Nai.
Due me. Live in di Discord nih. Nge-lag gua. Terus gua.
Oke, sebentar.
Bisa nggak lo? Apa nge-lag streaming dua?
Enggak harusnya enggak sih. Bisa tak?
Bisa. So.
Ini ada kumbum nih guys. Ada kuku takel.
Siapakah yang akan menang?
Tidak tahu. Tapi harusnya Boom Full Sense menang, nggak tahu juga lah. Mudah-mudahan menang Boom ya kan. Jadi kayak gue nggak tahu sih, gue kayak excited aja kalau nonton Boom AE lagi somehow. Seru soalnya.
Kalau Bumaya lagi pasti udah secure slot 1 lower final.
Ya itu makanya.
One more to Berlin.
Sabar, gue mau edit live stream dulu. Masih ada itu. Boleh gak sih sebenarnya nobar-nobar gini? Boleh kan?
Boleh lah.
Mana harus izin gak ya? Udah kalau ntar gak diomelin baru dimatiin dah pokoknya.
Kan Niki kemarin nobar juga.
Iya, Niki juga nobar, jadi ya udahlah, biarin aja. Iya sih. Lagi sama siapa sih di DC-nya? Lagi sama Nai. Morp Nai.
Ngantuk dah gua.
Sama gue juga, cuman kayak gak bisa tidur
Makan
gitu.
Udah makan gua.
Kalau makan justru makin ngantuk ya.
Apa? Kan pagi gue gemuk.
Lu makan apa, Nay?
Nasi uduk.
Izin kali dia nobarnya, udah biarin aja dah, kalau ditegur. Kemarin kan yang nonton gue kan gak nyampe capek juga kan, harusnya enggak apa-apa ya. Halo Tara, halo Jel. Halo kan, semangat. Hashtag Indopride nih guys, Indopride. Demi Indopride gue gak tidur. Ya Allah kasian banget muka kesernya ketutup. Mohon maaf ya bang. Kak coba tanyain si Nay mana si Ces. Nay mana Ces Nay?
Siapa?
Mana Ces?
Oh,
Ush. Bobo.
Belum bangun deh.
Ya, Kak hari ini cantik, makasih loh. Gue belum tidur, belum mandi, gak mulai ya.
Of these 8 teams can be our representatives for that road to Berlin. Well, actually, I started to correct you. We're going to find out at the end of the day who will be one of those representatives at the very least. Tomorrow, we're going to find out the other. And so,
Boom,
between
1-0.
Bren and Paper X. But to
Hal
answer
TV
your first
confirm.
question, Vim, I'm doing really good.
Belum
And as some of
1-0
our production would say, good day.
Kan belum ya. Udah 1-0
Today is going to be an exciting day.
Ini gua
History is going to be
mulai dari
amazing.
masa depan.
And honestly, I just can't wait to get into the thick of things. But
Masa depan
before that,
Ai
all
cerah,
this
cerah.
wouldn't be possible without our amazing sponsors, of course.
Lawan BAM
Tournament platform
50-50
partner,
sih.
global competitions, create and
Berat, Bam.
customize your own tournaments and
Iya
unleash the inner master within you. For more
Kalau mainnya kayak
information,
kemarin kayaknya agak
check
susah,
out
tapi kayak
Iya, kalau main kayak kemarin
kalau
tuh
main
susah.
kayak pas lawan
Not
BTR
all.
menang.
Other people are also making this possible. Don't forget that winning
Yes.
starts at home with Globe at Home, only Fibro's Powerhouse Bundle. Speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours a plan 2899. Very important to have a reliable connection so you can clutch that win and summon your strength with the Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And guys, we have a bit of ground to cover before we get into today's games, before we get into the opening matchup. You know, yesterday was such an eventful day. I mean, obviously, each day we had here at VCT Southeast Asia has been
Gua kenyang, Nay. Tadi gua
utterly
makan bakmi.
eventful. And there's just so much
What?
Wow.
that went on here. Azra,
Gue sih support.
walk us through.
Apa? Ya Allah, sebentar.
Well, yesterday, which
Kenapa?
was day number 2,
Ada,
we
gue
did
disawer
see
gak? Baru juga
a
ini.
lot of big upsets,
juga
I would
streaming.
say, for
Bentar ya.
the upper brackets, or not really upsets, but maybe
Si
stuff that we were just
menerangkan
kind of
gua.
expecting as well. We saw Bren push themselves
Mandi
further
bentar, nanti
and
baru masuk
beyond
lagi aja,
up against
oke.
Big Bam, who really took them. Even though they won that that best of 3 2-0, it was still incredibly close. But I think a lot of overtimes. But still, in the end, Bren was able to solidify a win, and now they're looking up against Paper X, as Black and Blue mentioned. There was still a lot
Gue sih
more
masih
that
kecil,
also
malas ini
happened. We have
anjas.
lost
Thank
Cerberus and
you,
CBT Gaming in this
Buset.
tournament. It is a lower bracket. There is a lower bracket in VCTC Challengers, but the problem is, if you lose that, there is no other chance. And we did see at least 2 of our
Delby kemana ya?
contending teams here
Delby belakangan
knocked
hilang
off.
mulu dah.
And
Malam
well,
gak
maybe
ada,
we'll see them
siang
on
gak ada, sore gak ada.
For the next match,
Beneran,
full
siang
sense
jam
here
10 jam
versus
11-an
Cerberus.
baru ada.
It really kind
Tapi kayak bener-bener gak ada dari kemarin tuh. Kayak gue bingung dia kemana. Gue nungguin dia gak ada.
already here for the scene.
Nggak tahu.
Full sense, they're a different powerhouse, and it really was a difference of power levels. And this clip was clipped. I saw on YouTube the day after, and so well, actually a few hours.
Ajak
after.
Raffi lah,
People going
nobarnya.
hype about that one, but
Raffinya belum
you can see
bangun.
how
Raffi
big of a
kalau udah
difference
bangun
it
pasti
kind
dia
of
pasti
came
dia
to
datang
in
ke
terms
sini.
of power levels.
Percaya sama
For
gue.
the final match of the day, well, that Alter Ego versus CBT roster, man.
Raffinya belum di
It really was
sini.
kinda
Kalau
like-
Raffi udah di sini pasti
I
dia
mean,
datang.
when you saw that opener from CBT, somehow it felt like CBT were going to make it happen. But, you know, Alter Ego, they just locked in. They were able to make the comeback happen there on map number 1. And when it came to map number 2, CBT putting up a good sign, but it was really close as well. Going down 14-12 in overtime, where CBT were able to take the last few rounds of the overtime. And going on to Ascent, rather Haven at the final
Hello,
end of
hello,
things,
hello.
well, it just seemed like Alter Ego
Kayak terlalu
turned
kecil
it up
tapi
a
jago
notch.
gimana ya?
Seemingly kind of lost some steam
Kayaknya
in
gue
it.
cuma nonton doang,
And
gak main.
for
Kalau
Alter
main
Ego,
gue pingsan ini.
we saw the interview
Ngantuk.
afterwards. They're really calm,
Belum
and
tidur
they
gua.
know that even when they're in maybe a deficit situation, they can make those comebacks happen. That's the story of map number 1 of the series. And coming to map number 3, well, like a well-oiled diesel engine, they just got hotter and hotter every time.
Right now, boys, we're at
Boom
playoffs
FS,
day
habis itu
3.
BAM AE,
Can't
habis
believe it. And
itu
time really flies. But Azra, where do we stand
gue
at this
kuat
point
gak ya
in
sampai
the
Brand
tournament?
Paper X. Kalau kuat gas,
Well, as
kalau
I
nggak
did
kayaknya gue
mention,
tidur dulu, ntar
we
balik
are
lagi pas
already looking at
boom.
the
Alhamdulillah.
big question. Who will be
Ya kan, Nay?
the first team to qualify
Yoi.
here in Southeast Asia
Ay, boom.
to that hashtag
Cuman,
road to Berlin?
let's
Looking
go,
at the
ay,
tippy
boom
top, the
again.
upper finals happening later on the day. Bren versus Paper Rex. A little bit of recap to how that happened again. Bren defeated Big Bam 2-0, and then on the other end it was Paper Rex that got Boom Esports 2-0. And then on the lower bracket, we do still have a couple of the team favorites that we will have here. They still have a chance to get back into the grand finals, provided that they can go through the gauntlet. And
Game
we
changer
do
nggak ada
have 4
Predator
more
Jav
teams.
gitu kah?
Boom
Kayaknya belum ada
Esports,
deh, karena
Full
kayaknya
Sense,
mereka
Big
lagi
Bam,
fokusin
and
ke yang
Alter
cowoknya
Ego
dulu. Mereka
that are
kayak
vying for that
make
right
it
here
successful
and
dulu
right
di
now.
yang cowok,
All
baru
comes
nanti
down
mungkin
to
progres ke
day
yang
3
cewek. Kayak
as
for
to
now
who
cuman
will
per
have
region
that
aja.
opportunity to get the other slot.
Karena kayaknya kan gara-gara
No,
COVID
honestly,
ini kan
both of
everything is
these,
harder,
upper and lower
kayak
brackets
izin
are
lah,
absolutely
karantina
stacked.
lah, segala
I can't wait to
macem.
get into
Kayak
it,
ya,
but Black and
kayaknya
Blue, break it down for us.
kayaknya I think baru ada
What are we
next
looking
year.
at
Maybe.
right
I
here
hope.
for the prize pool?
Mudah-mudahan
Lots
ada.
on the line, not just brownie points and bragging rights, of course, but you do also
Ada
get that
sumnya, anjir, what
Masters
the
3 seed. At the end of the day,
Live lagi
between
Ci.
our
Iya nih kan
Paper X
kemarin
and-
kalian pada
sorry,
minta
Paper X
di
and
streamnya
Bragging Sports
Raffi
matchup.
nih kan.
We're gonna find out who's gonna be that
Siapa
first
tahu
seed
membangkitkan
into the grand
mood
finals
saya
itself, or
buat
at
live
least,
stream
well,
gitu.
the trip to Masters Berlin. Second seed, well, we're
Yang
gonna find
Evansville
that out
jadi yang akan
tomorrow,
live
but
di Singapura enggak
they also
karena
got that prize
COVID
pool to fight over here, $25,000
naik
for the
jadinya
top slot, 15
mereka
for the rest,
batalin
and
dan jadi
going
kita mainnya
down
all
also for
online.
10, 8, 12. You can see the numbers on the screen.
Kenapa,
But
Nay?
another important fact that you should keep in mind are those circuit points.
Ada
because
price-nya, ada
just
sumnya.
announced, by the way, Southeast Asia C
Sama.
will
Pas
get
Oh
3
iya.
slots
Kan
into the
tambahin.
last chance qualifiers.
Iya kan maksudnya
That
kan
means
itu ada yang
every
kayak
single
place
circuit
5
point
6
here is
6
going
ribu
to matter.
satunya ya
Those
berarti
enough
12
circuit
ribu
points
gitu
to
aja.
Iya.
qualify into the last chance qualifiers
Maksudnya kayak price
are
pool
going to
breakdown
want
iya
to
sih price
fight
pool
for
breakdown
every
pasti harus ada
single slot they
samnya.
got, and for the rest of the remaining teams that
Kita
we
nggak
have
ada.
here on still in the C
Oh, kita emang nggak ada ya?
every single point matters. They
Oh,
might
satu-satu
not get
semua.
into the top 2, but if they
Iya
can
kan
get
kayak
that
cuma
third
kalau
slot,
juara
get
1 2 3 mah
80
nggak perlu
circuit
anjing
points,
kayak
that
gini-ginian
is a
sama.
lot and greatly increasing the chances for LCQs.
Keren sih
Again,
kalau bisa lihat
a
tekanan
lion's
di
share
Eropa
of the
ngelan. Amin,
$100,000
amin.
prize pool going to the first place.
Boom bisa
Let me
ikut
tell you
LCK
guys,
nih.
I'd probably take
Apa?
over the world
LCQ.
with that kind of
Boom.
money.
Bisa ikut last chance
But,
qualifier.
let's head on over to talk
Circuit
about
pointnya
the
udah gede
first
soalnya.
matchup of the day.
Gimana
the
cara ikut?
opening
Emang ada
best of
itu?
3 series.
Ada last chance qualifier kan nanti Asia.
Gimana tuh?
Versus full sense.
Dihitung dari
And I do
circuit point.
believe that you
Oh,
guys
yang
have
champion itu.
quite a bit to say about these two teams.
Yes.
Heading on over
Kan masih ke Berlin
right
dulu
now
dia.
to face off against each other. So first up, we got Boom Esports. And Azra, I know you have
Enggak,
a
tapi kan
lot to say
ada
about
last
this
chance
roster.
qualifier.
Oh,
Dari
gua
circuit point saya.
do. Boom had
ya mudah-mudahan dah.
I'd say they have a
Tapi
very difficult time
ini
with the match that they had.
lawannya
against
Korea,
like
Asia.
Correct. There wasn't really
lawannya Korea,
anything that I
Jepang,
think they were able
begitu
to
lah
do
India.
that much up against the PRX roster. I think Paper X in the
Oh.
rounds that they
Oke,
lost
oke.
were just. It seems like they were just.
Nomor
running
dunia di game
away.
changer di bawah di
Boom
dunia
Esports, on the
game
other
changer.
hand,
Emang
I think-
iya
I
ya,
still
kayaknya
think
masih
they're
juga
one of
masih
the
rank
best teams that we
Gak
have
tau
right
sih
now
kayak
from
karena
Indonesia,
mereka juga gak ada
and we
turnamen,
still
mereka juga
have,
gak ada game
again, a
changers,
lot
jadi
to prove,
kayak you cannot
especially
really
with the
say
addition
that.
to the
Tapi
roster.
kayak ya
Well, for Boom, it might not have been necessarily a
I'm
clean
glad.
run, and to be honest, full sense, not as clean as we were expecting, but they've been in this position before. PTC, John Olsen, Lammy Snacks, Superbus, and Shalalala. Superbus there being the newest addition,
Harusnya
the
ini
latest,
menang
rather,
Boom sih,
to this
I
roster, and that's the
think.
same thing for Boom as well. They
Harusnya.
only got one new addition to that, Flip Jitter in for a Durin King, but enough of those guys, because the Tigers of Thailand, as I like to tout them, are a force to be reckoned with. They were the last grand finalists during stage 2.
Ay, kok nggak main
We're
Amerika
looking
aja
at
kan
them
lebih
head-to-head
mantul
here, I
pasti.
think the point that we're kind of trying to make looking
Kita
at John
masalahnya
Olsen,
orang
Flip
Indo,
Jitter, is that
Bang.
you might see them okay on that raise on the
Masih
Sky here in
pindah,
John Olsen, but
kelinci-kelinci aing teh
they
gimana?
do flex out quite a bit, and for a lot of teams here in Southeast Asia, you know, John Olsen PTC, for Full Sense, Divide and Forsaken, for Paper X, and you know, seeing
Tapi
other
nanti
things
mudah-mudahan
going on
gue
like
pengen
Blitz
ketemu
as well
Cloud9
for
sih tapi
Bren
sih kayak
Esports.
gue
Lots
pengen
of these
I
initiator
really
and,
want to
you know,
try
duelists kind of match things up and switch
beat
things up,
them.
and it's been a very interesting flex we've been seeing from these teams.
Definitely. I mean, both of them playmakers in their own right, but they're going to be making plays
Ascent
on
Haven
today's battlefield, which is going to be Ascent,
Bind.
Haven, and then Bind. An interesting map pool. What do you guys think of this one in particular?
I don't think too much
Kelinci
about
di bawah jago
Ascent
internasional.
overall. I think
Mahal,
this is just a
kelinci
fair
gua udah
map
6.
between these two teams. But Haven and Bind
Halo,
could
Cinan,
definitely go in the
halo.
favor of Full
Halo,
Sense
Kevin. By
because we
Cypher
did
in
see
dulu,
how well
Tiaman.
PTC was able to kind of carry the rest here.
Ciaran
John
kenapa
Olsen,
Saras
as
OP
Raffi
banget?
mentioned, is a
Kayaknya
great
bukan kita yang OP
flex
sih,
player. He
kayaknya.
can play
I think.
duelist, or I think in this case
Kasih
he's
tahu
been
si Naila siapa
actually been
AEC.
specializing
Amin
slashers,
dah,
which
amin
we
dah.
did see have a lot of impact yesterday
Amin dah dulu.
with Alter Ego, as well as who was that CBT went head to head. So this
Semoga
could be
kita bisa
something
juara
that
dunia,
Full
guys.
Sense
Amin.
is
Amin.
good in. And generally speaking, I think Thai teams
Ciaran mah
are just
jagonya
really
Raze, kagak
strong
bisa gue udah gak bisa
in
pakai
Haven.
Raze sampai
Bind
sekarang
could
gue udah
really be a
gak
toss-up.
bisa
Boom
entry
Esports
lagi.
has had
Gue udah sekarang jadi baiter
gravitating,
kayak David.
results in that particular map. So it really is going to be something for Boom to get that set map, so that they at least have a cushion going into Haven and Bind.
You know, I think the
Harus
win
itu
condition
Salas
here
biar seru
for
soalnya
Boom
menangnya jauh
Esports, and by
mulu.
all means, I
Kagak
think they
kemarin
are
itu kan
also
sempat
kind of the
3-2.
underdogs in this matchup,
Skornya juga
is to win that
deket-deket
map
sempat
from
kecolong
Ascent,
sama
because
Kitmail
to
satu
be
map.
fair,
Kayak
they are a better win
gitulah.
percentage team on Ascent itself compared to Full Sense. They have like almost about 10 points over them, and that is also evident by the fact that they do perform quite well on Ascent for the most part. Haven is going to be a struggle, so by all means,
Jujur
I
ada yang
think
World
you know, it's kind
Fighter,
of
apa
lucky for
gimana
Full
kayaknya
Sense to
belum
win
deh.
map number 2. If Full
Tapi
Sense
hopefully
win map number 1, I'm already
Yeah,
feeling
really
like
this
it's
team
gonna
should
be a 2-0,
step
but
up, I
you
think.
pointed out Bind there.
Kayaknya agak susah deh
Azure,
kayak for
and
ladies
yeah, they have had
to
gravitating performances
step
on
up
Bind
in a
itself
short
for the side of
time
Boom,
gitu
but,
karena
well, the heavy hitters of Full
karena
Sense,
mereka
the
belum
last time
banyak
they went up
experience ya,
against
jadi
them
kayak
on
mereka
Bind,
adaptasinya
especially during the
masih
Sea Challengers 2, they wanted to put them on Bind, and it was a
masih a bit
7-13 score
kurang
heavily in the favor
gitu.
of Full Sense, and they're a good Bind team, Boom, yes, but
Pindah
as you
profesi
said,
iya
you
jadi
might be
debater.
gravitating in this sense, but the
Yang penting ada
own
turnamennya
pull
dulu,
of Full
iya.
Sense, the heavy hitters that they
FSL
got,
iya.
I think it's going to be a bit too much to deal
Langsung
with if
dikantong
it
map, yang
does
penting
go to
harus
that
bisa
full 3-map
dikantong.
series.
I'm gonna have to agree with you guys there, both of you. Honestly, if we go to a game 3, you know, it might heavily go the favor of Full Sense here. I mean, we saw how incredible they were yesterday. Let's see if we can replicate that success. Let's head on over directly into our predictions for this matchup. I'm gonna start things off, guys. This is going to be a bit of a toss-up. It's a bit of a tough call. Well, you can take a look at the circuit
Experience
points
Qatar itu
for
dari
both
CS
these teams.
2015.
Honestly,
Sebenarnya gue
Full
dari
Sense has a
CFC,
bit of
dari
an edge.
Crossfire itu
Boom really close behind.
2011, 2011 I think.
you know,
Nah
as
itu
of
gue
right
udah
now,
mulai
obviously.
turnamen-turnamen
And
di warnet,
Boom, on the other
LAN
hand,
sama
has been
cowok-cowok
way more
kayak apa
consistent throughout this
teriak-teriakin.
tournament. Full
Kayak,
Sense,
mati lu
like the
anjing
coldest
gitu
of
di
the
depan
colds
muka
and, like,
gitu
the
kayak.
hottest of the hots. So it's either
And
they go
now
up
kayak
to
9 years
11
after
or
that,
they're
I'm
kind of
like right
just
here.
there in the middle. That really
Dari kecil
depends
terus
on
main
whether or not they
FPS.
woke up
Iya,
on the right
kalau
side of
mau
the
main
bed.
FPS gue
To be
dari
quite honest, as of
PB.
right, for me it's
Iya,
going to
dulu
be 2-1
sempet
in
kayak
favor
pas
of Boom.
pas zaman-zamannya
Wow.
zaman-zamannya
That-
Chris kalau
that is a
ya
prediction.
Chris OP
I will
banget dah
have
pokoknya
to
dah kayak
go
semuanya
the
pakai
other
Chris tuh
way.
pasti menang.
And say that even though I also agree that
Kayak saya sih punya warnet siapa sih? Gue punya warnet, Mita juga punya warnet. Kalau gue warnetnya benar-benar di bawah rumah. Kayak lantai satunya warnet, lantai dua tiganya rumah. Gitu. Semuanya mulai dari CS 1.0 atau PB gak sih? Gue mulai dari Crossfire sebenarnya kalau dibilang gue suka main game ya. Crossfire tuh gue gila betul.
For Boom has just been that entry man. If he goes down, the whole offensive capabilities of Boom Esports goes down, and that might be happening more times than not when you're up against Full Sense, who always love to win those initial bouts, and again having Superbus still alive at the edge of the rounds will be a very difficult
ngerti gue itu udah lewat. Gue cuma main PB cuma bentar doang. Enak lah tinggal di warnet bisa main 27. Lu main di rumah juga bisa.
I am gonna agree that Full Sense are
Main di
probably
kamar
gonna
lebih
take this,
enak,
but I have to
guys.
disagree that, you know, Full Sense are the more inconsistent
Crossfire
team,
gila
because
sih
I think
terbaik
they are
buat
one of
iya,
the most
emang.
inconsistent
Betul.
teams that we do have here in the playoffs. It's Boom, who haven't really been looking up to form in my opinion, and you know, we talked about, at least I pointed out, where I feel like the win
Crossfire
condition here
game
for
lama
Boom
ya.
is
Udah
to
tutup.
go 2-0. If they go to a full 3-map series, I don't think they're winning this, and the problem in that is they have yet to win a clean series in this entire group in
Enggak,
playoff
Nay.
stage, either going 1
Apa?
for 1 in the group
Dulu main
stages
apa, Nay?
or
Dulu,
getting
dulu.
0-2 to get sent down to the lower bracket here in the playoffs
Main
itself.
semua game
They've yet
FPS.
to really do that.
Semua.
And you know, on map number 1,
Yeah.
Ascent, that is their biggest chance to pull off an upset. They have to
Crossfire,
win map number 1.
PB,
If they lose
X-Shot.
map number 1, I
Oh,
don't
I
think they're
just
winning
gila.
map number 2. And in that sense,
Padahal
I
jago
don't think they're
betul,
winning
Nay.
map number 3.
Agak.
Considering combined last time, to correct myself, it wasn't a 13-7, it was a 13-6. in
Tapi
favor
cuman
of
fun-fun
Full Sense.
doang.
So in this case,
Totonya
I'm gonna go Full
pandemic.
Sense 2-1. I do
Iya
think
sih.
Boom have a chance.
All right. Very bold statements, boys. Honestly, very respectable opinions. But you know what? It's about damn time to find out. In just a few moments, we'll be with our casters to answer the question whether or not Boom Esports will open up the sky today or will Full Sense themselves to take the dub in the lower bracket. Round 2, match number 1. I can see you chuckling there.
Kenapa
Ezra.
title gue ini ya? Kayak tadi gue ganti titlenya.
You're opening.
Bentar.
As we
Tadi gue ganti
move
titlenya,
on,
Cok.
the
Ay,
opening
like,
best of 3
I'm
series
serious.
is
Titlenya
coming
bukan
up
ini,
next.
anjing. Sebentar ya. Gue ganti titlenya dulu. Bentar, mana sih? Maaf ya, sedang bermagang gue. Kayak Niki. Ayo nobar lah ya. Hashtag Indo Pride. Bah, gila Indo Pride banget. Nah, ini baru bener. Nah, ini intro paling keren sedunia.
Keren banget anjing.
Ini anjing kayak bro. Nonton sampai Aci ya dong, pasti dong. Nonton Ewaci, of course bro, of course.
for the clutch here.
Gue rela gak tidur demi nonton AE guys,
He's
tenang.
backing up.
Jadi kenapa gak nonton FCT Indo? Lama. Kayak telat gitu tuh guys, lu kayak gue gak mau ketinggalan bro. Boom FS menang mana ya? Boom FS ya. Gue sih pengennya Boom menang. Tapi kalau menurut Niki kan kayak menang kemungkinan besar kan FS ya. Gue sih gak tahu ya. Kayak I mean Valorant can go like a lot of ways. Jadi kayak
There's a lot of discussions happening because we are almost done with VCT Southeast Asia Challengers playoffs. Now we're about to begin our match between Boom Esports and Full Sense. My name is Astrai, and joining with me now is
Valorant. Anything can happen.
I was about to say Boom for some reason.
Well, I take that as a compliment, if anything.
Oh yeah, dude, he's a pretty handsome guy, you know.
In many ways.
In many ways.
Well, I might not be Viminal, but
Wah, ini brand dulu, of
gonna
course.
bring here some other things to the table.
BTR mau dibantai sama bisa out of nowhere.
Yes, because I like to contradict and play
Tapi
that
ayam
devil's
bakar lagi
advocate.
sakit
I
banget
don't
situ
think
lagi wangi.
necessarily too many people are going to kind of disagree
I mean
with our
kayak
initial
kalian
predictions
nggak
of
boleh
this
kaget
going
sih
in the way,
kalau
or
kayak
at least
misalkan
Full
ya
Sense
I mean kayak
being
everyone will
kind
be
of like
surprised
the
kayak AE
overdogs
lawan
here
Skaru aja
compared to
bisa
the
kalah
underdogs,
gitu kan.
and it's a weird analogy,
Kayak
to
sometimes
Boom,
people just have
but
their days
I
gitu
do
loh
think
and they
have
play
chances.
better than
They have been
like
bested before.
like
Full
10
Sense
kali
have been
lipat
in the same
better than they
position. The
used
last time
to
they
gitu.
met
I mean they're
was,
good,
once
tapi
again,
kayak
round 2
sometimes
of the
it's
lower
just their
bracket
day
during
aja sih.
Sea
Kayak lu
Challengers
tembak-tembakin
2.
full smoke
And so
dapet.
we're now here in
Berapa
round
kali
2
gitu
of
kan
Sea
kayak tackle
Challengers
kemarin lawan
3.
AE
And they've been in
semuanya
this
ditebusin
position
terus
before. The
smoke
only
Bani
difference is
juga
it's a
kayak
best
I
of
mean ya
3
udah gitu
and
berarti kayak udah
that, I
rezekinya
think,
bukan di
gives a
dulu
bigger
aja.
chance to Full Sense to really close it out. If there's anything, Boom had to win that best of 1
Ini
last
sebenarnya
time
udah jago
around,
dari
and they
cuma baru
weren't able
pet
to do it.
iya. Kayak emang
Best of
player-player
three,
udah dikenal dari
more
dulu, cuman
often
mereka
than
baru
not, the
ketemu
better
tim
team
ini
does
jadi kayak
prevail,
mungkin
the
baru klub
more
ini.
consistent team does prevail, and I feel like it's been Full Sense so far.
Kemarin Boom di comeback di
Yeah,
Xbox pasti pusing
definitely,
parah tuh.
'cause
Kagak tau gue kagak
best
nonton
of
tapi gue lihat
ones
sih kayak dari
always
10-2 ya apa
give
ya?
you that
Dibantai 11-1 gak?
that catch off factor. You know, you can always just try to do something cheesy and it works
Hello,
out
I'm from
because
India. Hello,
your
Roshan
opponents
Kumar.
only have
Welcome to the
very
stream.
little time and very few rounds to try to react to it.
Halo,
And that
halo
was, I
Tan
think, the best
Boy Kun.
shot for Boom here. It might seem that we are looking too much towards the favor of Full Sense, but that
The
is
thing
because
is
Full
gimana
Sense
caranya
has
konsisten kan ya?
kind of proven themselves, especially here in the
Valorant
playoffs. Yes,
kayak
we've
bisa
mentioned
sih
how
kayak
they
lu
were
coba untuk
consistent,
konsisten.
but this
Berarti
is
kayak
still a
kalau
team
konsisten
that
itu
in
lu
a
harus
series of 2 was able to take a
gameplay
game
lu
off
harus
of
bisa
Paper Rex. So that
cepet
is still
adaptasi
something
ke
that I
musuhnya
think
sih. Cuma
looms
kayak it's
over the
hard.
head of Boom
Buat
Esports
konsisten di
when
Valorant tuh susah
Boom
ya kan Nay?
was
Iya,
just knocked
kita
off the
tanyakan
face
kepada
of the
pro
earth
player
by
yang satu
Paper Rex
ini.
in total.
Bagaimana
But
cara
still,
konsisten Nay?
they were able
Apakah
to take
menjadi
that particular
konsisten
team
itu di
13 to 11
Valorant
in a nice
susah
box.
Nay?
But we'll see how this kind of pans out. Because
Hah?
again, we did mention that these maps could
Nah,
not
kenapa
be,
susah?
might not be in the favor of
Enggak,
Boom.
susah aja.
If
Gua
we
jadi-
ever go
gua
to
jadi
that
tidak
third map as Vine,
konsisten
which
gua.
is going to be a final nail in the coffin for either team, just wanted to
Emang
point
susah.
out that Boom
Emang susah sih
has
guys kayak
lost
untuk jadi
almost
konsisten tuh. Jadi
all
kayak
their Vine
kadang-kadang
maps during
dia
the group
bersak
stage
jago banget
and
gini-gini
the
terus tiba-tiba dia
playoffs,
ngebot
only
next
having
game. Ya
that
udah gitu loh, I mean
victory
kayak udah.
over Big Bam,
Mau
which is
diapain
from
lagi?
Vietnam. Any
Kayak
other
Bani.
team that they went up
Bani lagi
against,
main lagi
it's
jelek
all
kemarin. Terus
been
ada satu game dia
losses
ngebantai-bantai,
flat. So
next game
there
dia ngebot. Ya
is
udah gitu
the
kayak
statistics here. But
kayak
there's also
sesusah
another
itu tuh
statistic
gak
I
sih?
do
Even
wanna
even
point
yang
out
pro-pro
is
aja
that
gak bisa
that last time you
nggak
mentioned,
bisa
right, that best of
sestabil
one,
itu, nggak
they
bisa
had
sekonsisten itu.
a different player in each team. Where in
Konsisten kayak aja sih
Boom,
jago
it
banget
was a
gila.
Durn King, but now it's
Gimana ya
Blitzer,
guys
and then
ya?
for Full Sense it was
Masalahnya,
Zelen, but now it's Superbuzz. So can
pertama,
this
teman-teman
addition
gua
of
jago-jago banget.
these individual
Kayak
super
gua
players
di Celeste tuh
elevate either of this team to get that
sebenarnya
W
kalau
in
lawan
this
yang
best
cewek
of
tuh gue gak gitu
Well, I
nge-call
mean,
sih karena
it
kayak
was
ya udah gue
kind
kasih
of,
aja Odell mau
you
kemana,
know,
Aini mau
I think
kemana
that we
gitu.
were kind of worried about, at
Terus
least
mereka
for both of these teams looking
ngebantai-bantai
into it,
juga,
because
jadi ya gue cuma AFK
Boom,
doang. Oh
it's
yaudah
not-
gue suruh
it's
ngebantai,
not
oke.
a,
Jadi
it's
tinggal
not a
masuk
small
pakai SCJ,
loss to kind of have a
bikin
Durn
wasut,
King
gitu kan,
come out of
plan,
your team, but fortunately
terus
for them,
mati.
they
Ya udah
took
gitu
up
doang
another
kerjaan gue.
all-star in Flipjitter, who has been performing like a dream so far. Now, I
Nah,
don't
sih
think
biasanya
any
gol
of the,
semua.
you know,
Iya,
kind of
man.
mishaps
Halo,
that
Dri,
has been
welcome.
happening to Boom here, at least in the
Tapi kalau gue tuh yang
performance-wise
fire
in the
ganti-gantian gak
Challengers
pernah semuanya on
playoffs and groups
fire. Iya
has been
emang
his
tim kayak
fault.
gitu pasti
There
kalau
are
ada
some
satu yang
times where
yang
he
tim
might
bagus
not
tuh kayak
be,
gitu.
you know,
Biasanya kalau
as,
yang satunya lagi
performing
down,
as well as
yang
we
satunya
expect,
naik
but
gitu-gitu
we
lah.
also know that
Nah kalau
in
udah
big
5-5
moments
ya
in
down
clutch
nih kan
rounds,
ente.
he brings the game. The thing is, on the other end of things, though, we were kind of wondering, like, how
Naikun,
will
naik opa ini
Superbuzz,
naik opa.
this
Gak liat tuh
relatively
naik ganteng
unknown
banget
name who was
kemarin di
benched
Govi.
with
Hah?
other rosters, how
Hai.
he perform on the full 5-man lineup of Full Sense itself. One of the best teams in Thailand. Thailand, perennially the second best. And I'm kind of wondering how really can he perform, but I think in the group stages alone,
Gila,
he
Bali nonton banget kemarin
made
sama
his
kill doang
stock go
sendiri
up.
ya,
We
makanya
all
kan
know
kayak
now that
not
he
that
is
easy
prime
aja
time,
sih.
that he can bring the
Kayak
game
seorang
when it
Bunny
matters. And
aja
he's
kayak
gotten
masih
clutch
bisa
after
ngedrop.
clutch, round-ending kill after round-ending kill after round-ending kill, like
Berserk
3-4
konsisten
rounds
banget,
in
gila.
a row off of great positioning, great flanks.
Berserk
And
karena
we
supportnya
know this
pertama
guy is
supportnya dia bagus, dia
defensive
percaya
monster, and
teman-temannya,
that is
sama
what
dia
they
juga
need
entry
from
juga
him.
pintar
Zelen
sih.
was also a
Berserk
great
tuh entry
player. He
jago
was
banget.
their controller player, the Viper, a
Dia
lot of
tahu
the times, but here on the
kayak
Astra,
gimana cara
Superbus
entry
is
yang baik dan
making a
benar,
case for
ngecek
himself
angle
to be
mananya.
one of, if not
Dia
the
harus lihat
best
mana,
Astra
dia harus
player
bukain
in
mana,
Southeast
jalan
Asia,
kemana dia
and
tahu.
he's really
Jadi
doing
kayak
good in that job. And so I
Jadi
think for
kayak I
both
think
teams
itu
here,
kenapa
the
dia
new
konsisten, dan
additions
Amen
to
juga
the
sakit banget
roster
kan Berserk kan.
only,
Tuhan,
if not
bro,
at least
Tuhan.
get them at the same levels that we saw in Sea Challengers 2, it elevated them even more so
Kerjanya
past
Duelis
that.
mah
And
yang penting create space
that
buat
is, I think,
orang 2-3-nya
kind of
masuk
like the one
bantai-bantai.
thing that Boom
Ya,
have
sebenarnya
got
gitu.
here is that
Cuman teman-temanku dua
is a
duelisnya
bigger name
masuk
than
ngebante.
Superbus,
Ya
but
udah, ya
the
gue Mita
performance
sama
when it
JJ tuh
comes
nggak
into
kebagian
it
apa-apa
is
gitu
really
kan.
what's
Cuman
gonna matter. As we
kita
go
bagian
into the
ngeplan
best of three here, we
kalau
talked
temen
about
gue
Ascent,
udah
at least in
nge-throw
my
yang
opinion,
berdua
this
gitu
is a
maju
map
terus
that
gue
they
mati,
really
ya
need
udah
to
baru
win.
kita
A lot of times when you
cover
are
gitu.
that
Cuman kalau enggak ya
underdog,
udah
you
mereka
kinda
bantai
have
sampai
to
habis.
take map number
Mereka
one
lari sampai CT apa
away
CT dah.
from the team that is favored to win the matchup, and especially here with map number 2 and 3, as we're touting it kind of being a bit more favored
Nah,
in the
sebenarnya
way
juga
of full
konsisten sih,
sense.
konsisten di bawah parah banget
Everything is on
anjing.
the line, honestly,
Nats
map
lagi
number
sakit tuh
one.
tangannya
If they
tuh,
don't
tau
take
gak lu?
map number one here, Boom,
Dia tuh dari
I'm
kemarin
not
tangannya
too
tuh di
sure
counter pain doang.
about their real chances of
Bukan counter
getting
pain apa
further
sih?
in the
Pokoknya
bracket.
yang
And,
ditempel.
you know, full sense, they've been in this situation
Gua nggak tahu
before.
namanya
They
apa,
went
pokoknya
down in the
yang
lower
tempel.
bracket in one of the early rounds there during versus Paper Rex during Sea Challengers 2, and they made that comeback all the way to grand finals. If C had two
Ya,
slots
boys
at the time,
tuan,
they would have been
Aici
making the
garis
trip to
anjas.
Iceland. But in this case, well,
Dulu
they're
si
looking to
CSGO
make
kayak
that
gimana,
comeback
Ci?
happen once again.
Si
It's another
CSGO itu
round
kita
two
di
lower
SEA
bracket
itu
matchup between these two teams, and it's a revenge match for Boom, but
belum
can
pernah
they bring
juara
it off?
sih, belum
Can
pernah
they
juara
pull it
satu.
off, Astra? I
Tapi
think
we're
is the real
close.
question here.
Hitungannya kita dalam
That
kita tim yang
is gonna
paling
be,
baru. Dan
again,
gue juga
what
baru
we're
bener-bener
gonna
baru
be answered
serius main
today.
CS itu
I also wanted
2018
to
di mana
point out what you
pertama gue
mentioned, a point
yang
that
ke
you just
Shanghai itu lah
mentioned
sama Celeste itu
a
yang
while
pertama
ago,
kali
that
tim yang baru
it
dibuat
has been Superbus
Hamin
and
satu
Astra that
sebelum
has led
qualifier
to a
tiba-tiba kita
lot
ke Shanghai
of
dan
full
ke
sets
Shanghai
being
pun
a
banyak
lot more
masalahnya
versatile
karena
with how
Risa
they
punya
play around the
paspor udah
maps.
mau
And I
habis jadi
also
kita
do
harus
want-
itu terus
and the
pas
reason why I
banget
wanted
itu
to point
lebaran
this
tuh
out
gak jadi kayak
is because
gak ada yang
Boom
buka gitu
has
buat
actually
perpanjang
had troubles up against
paspor
really
segala
good
macam
Astra
akhirnya kayak
players, where it just seems
wah
like
tapi
whenever
ya
they try to go
Indian itu
explosive,
works out
because
kayak
Flipster
ternyata
just
kita
loves to go
one of
for
the
that
top
raise. You know, he
contenders.
always tries to go aggressive
Terus
onto
ya udah
the
kita
sides,
lanjutin
which is,
lanjutin.
Satchel and
Cuma kita
Showstopper, if
kalah
he
di
does have
WSG
it, or
itu
even
sama
without,
timnya Napski.
it seems like a well-timed and
Kalahnya
placed
pun kayak
gravity well that
bukan yang
shuts them up,
ngebantai
and
gitu,
that
kita
is
kalah
where
kita main 3 map
maybe
kan
Full
BO3
Sense can
kita
go
main
and just
3
punish.
map
That's one instance,
tiga-tiganya OT.
yes, but that is one
Jadi
instance
kayak
that Boom still loves to
it's that
replicate
tight
time
aja
and
sih,
time
cuman
again.
kayak
That Full
anaknya
Sense
kayak
might have
BT
getting a
Ramai
whiff of,
aja
and
kayak
having
bukan
Superbus,
rezekinya
who
BTR
is
ya itu bukan
a
rezekinya gua. Gue
well-endowed
bayar dari situ sih
Astra
kayak
player, this
ada satu
could be
player cewek
something that,
GFI kalau lu pada
that
tahu
could
dia
catch
dia
them
main di
here
Thailand.
moving forward, and we're just about to begin
Dia orang
on
Malaysia.
our first map
Dia bilang
here
ke gue ya
again
udah
on Ascent.
emang bukan
We'll
rezeki
see
kalian
if
kayak mau
Full
diapain
Sense
lagi.
can
Kayak
take
no
us
matter
to
what
that
kalau bukan
2-0,
rezeki kalian ya
or
pasti
Boom, as you
kalian gak
mentioned,
bakal
Black,
menang. Dibilang
take
gitu.
that first game, because I also do agree with you that in such a
Menurut lu
serious
rematch gak
discrepancy,
Ci?
that
AF
the odds
versus
are
Boom.
stacked in your favor,
Aminin aja,
having
bro.
the one catch-off game
Aminin
is
aja.
always the
Gue sih
best
pengennya
way to
rematch
start
sih.
if you're the
Kayak
underdog.
seru nonton Aya
And to
lawan
be
Boom
fair,
tuh kayak
we have seen,
seru
I
aja.
think,
Enak.
Boom kind of win more map number
Bukan
ones
sakit
than
sih,
Full
katanya dia
Sense.
tuh yang
I
main
think
itu
it
biar
kinda
sakit
seems
aja.
that way, at least
Koyo,
on
iya
theoretically,
Koyo,
because
Cok.
they
Gue gak tahu tuh namanya
typically,
Koyo.
you know, in the
Maaf
full
ya.
best of 3,
Iya,
we'll
Koyo.
win map number 1, give up map number 2, then come back map number 3.
Cek
If not,
katanya
they just
EXO
come
ada
back in
isu-isu
the
di alter
second
ego,
or
isu
third.
apa tuh Cek? Gak tau
I
gue.
mean, looking at
I have no clue,
the
bro.
roster here, we should just kind of put
Yang gua tahu dia
our
sayang sama
baskets, our eggs
Edward.
rather, into the basket of, you know,
Ya
maybe
nggak ada.
these backline players like Superbus or the
Yoi.
frontline players like Flip Jitter, because
Unlucky, yes,
honestly,
man,
kind of those
unlucky.
midline players, you know, the
If you
skies, the
unlucky, then you
initiators that
unlucky.
they do have on either team are really good.
Hello.
And for Full Sense, I think that's one of their biggest feats and one of their biggest strengths, honestly, in this whole Sea Challengers playoff stage, because you got players like PTC, you got players like John Olsen, and for them to both kind of be taking a Jet and Sky role. At this point, you're kind of not even sure who really is the Jet main here and who is that Sky lock-in, because it really comes, you know, depending on each map is what you're gonna get. On the flip side of things, very funnily enough, Flip Jitter does play that Sky as well on Split, but we're not gonna have Split here, so we're kind of expecting him to lock into that duelist role for the entire best of 3 series.
Sens
But they
harusnya
do got a
pick
During
Haven
King
sih.
who is very
Iya.
capable of flexing, and sometimes he's even at the top of that scoreboard without being a
banyak
duelist
buat
himself. And
Sens.
he
Tapi
was
Havennya
kind
Boom
of
juga kuat.
that veteran
I
of
don't
this
think-
Boom roster.
gua nggak
that we
tahu
were
sih
looking
itu
at to
map
be
picknya
like,
siapa
okay,
sih. Bisa
Flip
jadi
Jitter
map
is the
picknya
newest
Boom.
addition to this, and for a During King not to be here,
Awas
it's
ya mau
going to
ditikung
have to
Niki
come
loh, nggak
down
mungkin.
to
Ether
the
tuh udah
rest of the roster here rather
Gak,
to make up for
Gak
things.
mungkin. Gue gak takut
Blaze
Niki.
or
Gue gak takut
Blaze to
Edward
be
dicolong
there
siapa-siapa
and
tuh
Drinking to be
honest.
out. Well, he was the one who has to lock things down, and he's also been
Niki gak bakal bisa
flexing very
dikung
well here
Edward.
for the side of Boom, and
Bisa.
Flipdrider seems to kind of take his lead more often than
Niki
not.
tuh terlalu
That's
gendut.
very interesting to see, considering the fact that it's Flipdrider who's typically on the duelist.
Soalnya
It
Niki
seems
kan
like
bilang gitu ke
Blaze
gue
is
tau
kind
gak
of
lu.
leading
Nah
the
lu
pace of the game
Edward kenapa
itself.
mau sama lu sih? Itu
Now,
terlalu gendut. Ya udah gue
speaking
balikin
of
aja
the
dah.
game, we're
Edward
going
kenapa gak
in
mau
the
sama
map
Niki? Karena
number
Niki
one
terlalu
set.
gendut.
We said Asarai, this is crucial.
Cabut dulu channel,
we
mau
think,
cabut.
for
Oke,
Boom
bye-bye.
Esports to take.
Thank you for stopping by.
Well, this is coming
Mapiknya
down
udah keluar.
to the
FS dulu
wire,
dong.
Black. Tournament life
Ascent
on the
haven't main?
line for
Ayo, gak
either
perhatiin.
Boom or Full Sense, and we are looking at Ascent to start Ignite this series and looking straight into their agent selection PTC, as he has been doing quite well on that duelist. Will still stick
Bye-bye, bye-bye,
to
thank
the
you.
Jet. And Flipshooter, you know that he's
Bye-bye, bye-bye,
never
see
gonna
you.
go anything else other than the Raze if he's gonna go for that duelist role. And interestingly enough, both Super Buzz and NC Slasher will be bringing out the Astra here. And
Kenapa
actually
Ior
both
sama
Sodas,
Nanda
right? So it's
gonta-ganti
almost a
ya
mirror matchup, just a change
Killjoy-nya
of
ya?
duelists.
Well, yeah, it just comes
Kayak
down to which
di
we prefer
Haven,
on this map.
si
Jet
Nanda
and
yang
Raze
pakai
both
Ior yang pakai
equally
Sky, kayak
viable
kenapa nggak
against
disamain
Big,
aja gitu?
but finally starting off on
I
round
mean,
number
biar
one of
nggak,
map number one, first
gitu.
day of day 3 here.
Lo
at the
bukannya
playoff
Paper X brand
itself.
dulu mana
Loser
ada?
of the series
Ah ini
goes
dulu
home.
dong.
The rest
Kan ya lihat jadwalnya
progresses
dong
in the
guys.
lower bracket. Now full
Loh,
sense.
kok
Early mid
tadi-
control. This is not something we typically see actually.
Tadi band
from their
Paper X
pistol
nih,
rounds, so
itunya.
they're changing things up here.
Apanya?
Introduction-nya.
Maybe they're just wanting to get as much
Boom,
map
oh ya, main
control as
Boom,
possible
Boom
and
Mavericks,
mid
Cok.
immediately. Having
Oh
Lama
iya,
Snacks
introduction-nya
on
brand
mid
ini.
as well as
Brand
main does give
Crosshair,
them a lot of
brand Paper
control,
X.
but as
Oh,
soon
gua
as the
nggak tahu,
Soldier
gua nggak
comes
lihat
in,
tadi.
pull
Gua
the trigger onto the
bilang
side,
intronya
PTC's
keren, tapi
already
gua nggak nonton
charging,
kan,
spots
bokep
out
banget.
Flipshooter, got to back away for the moment. There's going to be a gravity
Intronya
well
keren
that
dah.
will slow them the pace just a teeny tiny bit, but that will
Oof.
not stop the
Pakai with the
entrance.
right click.
Jumps up and down.
But
John Olsen and
Super
Super
Bass
Buzz
just
making
being
short
Super
work of
Bass,
the 8
brother.
personnel. And well, this is not looking too good
Aduh,
for Boom,
digigit
but at
anjing.
least the
Rabies
good thing about
bangsat.
that is they were
kasar.
supposedly going up against lower members, but having John Olsen with the heals
Gak bisa
just
tuh kayak
not
gitu
gonna
dulu
get
kalau di
them
atas
that
sih kan
solitude,
kasih
that
lompat-lompat kayak gitu
salvation.
udah ente tau gak lu.
First round,
Lu tinggal
full
bilang
sense.
ente
They
aja
don't,
udah anjing.
They don't mess around here, Black.
They were all like stacked there on the generator itself, but fortunately for them, there wasn't really much that Boom could
Iya
do to
makanya.
lead that charge.
Boom
and
tukar-tukar
he
agent.
did get the
Gak apa-apa lah, I
Trailblazers
mean kayak
stunned, they couldn't
they
cast,
must have
but,
something in
you know,
mind.
pistol round, how
They
do you
must
really
have a
follow up
plan.
on that
Mereka
in
pasti punya
2v3 or
reason.
2v4?
They're pro players
There's
after
much
all,
more to do
jadi
with
ya.
Full sense. All right, I
We
like
believe
this,
in
changing
them,
things
okay?
up on the pistol. You typically see them
Tadi ya
start
tadi
the
salah
pistol
awal
round,
intronya
maybe
iya
three
ngantuk
or
dia masih
B
pagi
lobbying
soalnya.
two, starting on top mid to try and split
Observer
things up
ya.
and then progress further, but I really like that initiative for them to just go full send, 5-stack, push that mid for control.
digigit anjing lagi.
PTC's
Hari-hari
not going to get
digigit
the kill
anjing.
here on the Blaze. He's caught out in the open from the Trailblazer, and John Olsen will follow up as well.
Okay, I think this is gonna be an easy anti-eco.
1-0.
Dapat free orb.
It's a quick 5-3 already here. Lammy Snacks holding down the flank just in case they push through that smoke.
Udah keren-keren gitu.
Local terms, they
Nice try
kinda
dah.
like to call it poisoning it. Trying to be as
Lompat-lompat.
toxic and push the smoke like a criminal as possible, and PTC, he's gonna get the
Flawless.
triple to end off the round. Now this time PTC on that jet, John Olsen on the sky. That's what we're talking
Aneh
about.
aja
These
Raze
guys,
Yasen.
they like to shake things up. You never really know sometimes who's gonna be picking that sky. And
Sebenarnya
who
memang
really
Raze
is
agak
that
susah
jet
sih di Ascent
side
sih, to be
if
honest,
you
kayak
maybe
I
just
think
look at their,
kalau
map
gua lebih
historically.
prefer
So on
jet
Ascent,
maybe.
this is
Tapi
typically
kayak
how they do go with PTC
kayak
on
dengan
that
line up
jet.
kayak gini,
Another
maybe they
map
have something
that
in
does
mind
kind of
kayak
transfer
entah
over
granat
and
combo sama
has
tarik
more of a
lah,
story
apa
and who is
gimana
more
lah.
comfortable on which map
Terus mungkin
specifically, on
Baninya
which
juga lebih
agent.
prefer
And
pakai Raze
for
juga
John
dibanding
Olsen,
pakai jet.
there's a
gitu.
reason
Ya.
why in the head-to-head a while ago in Flipshooter,
Karena util Raze tuh dibanding jet tuh lebih friendly
lots of people might
to
have
the
known him
teammates,
early
ya nggak,
on
Nay?
for the jet, but he's been flexing a lot more, and I think this is one of the
Kalau main jet,
biggest pros
selalu.
and strengths of this
Oh,
full set
gila,
roster.
Dustin.
How
Ini
flexible
Dustin
they
sakit
are.
banget dah.
But Blaze is gonna start
kenapa sih
things here,
Dustin,
setting
anjing?
things on fire
Sakit.
to open up the round.
Dia loh.
Full sense. Did give up that opening pick, and for Superbus to go down, their only controller left, no more smokes abound. Stars will not really matter at the end of it. The Superbus has been taken home, but Boom Esports, even
Dia
with
tuh aja
this,
si Jason,
look
but
at
let's
this.
see.
Blaze,
Yes,
I'm
man,
not too
let's
sure
see.
if this is advised for him to go on the peak. You're in a 5v4.
Paling
you don't
nanti ada there's a
necessarily
moment
have to
where we
make a
see,
play.
oh ternyata
You
dia
go for it and
kenapa
just
ini
right
pakai
on,
Raze?
and
Oh
he gets
gila
it.
Dustin.
A triple to open up the round. How does he do it? might be ill-advised, but he doesn't care. no care in the world at all gets them probably
Defend dulu ya, Boom ya?
around.
Hah?
Boom
PDC
defend dulu ya?
able to
Yes.
Ya
least
pantas pakai
get
race.
away from that boom bot,
Oh.
sprays down,
Tuh,
Flipsitter's
kalau
gonna take
kata
some
Nay
damage.
pantas pakai race karena boom defend dulu.
Asterisk
Yes.
all the way from top
Mau
mid
dapetin
gets a nice little
sebanyak-banyak kayak
catch
defend.
off. Chalalala
Ya, karena
left to
race
his
itu lebih
own.
bisa nge-hold kayak
Gonna be
pakai
able to upgrade a
granatnya lah,
weapon
boom
just
bot lah,
in
satchelnya
case,
lah,
but
ultinya
Flipsitter
lah, ya kan?
Not gonna give him
Yeah.
any form of satisfaction.
Tadi kenapa
there.
nggak
Not
sih
even
saya
an
tuh
upgrade.
switch sama Karina
All
atau
gonna be
Jet
downgrade
gitu
with
kayak
his
kemarin?
life, and like
Ya.
you mentioned, boom, point on the board. They're looking
I don't know
at least
sih,
good on their
kayak
first fire
mungkin
round,
mereka
and
lebih prefer yang satu duelist dan kayak Bani kan masuk kan
I'm
untuk
actually
jadi
a buy
duelist kan.
on an operator or
Kayak masa dia
it's
Bani
just that
masuk kayak
some weird
udah
one?
lu
Oh, yeah,
pakai
it's
lu
just the
pakai
dragon.
Astra aja kan kayak nggak
It's,
mungkin gitu
yeah,
loh
skin,
gitu
but
kan. I mean seorang
this is what
Bani
we were talking about
yang
last, Riot.
duelistnya
This is the point I made
didamba-dambakan
earlier,
setiap
where,
orang
yes,
gitu kan,
Flipsitter
yang
might
dibilang
be
sangat-sangat
the,
jago tuh tiba-tiba
quicker
udah jadi
lock-in
smoker gitu masuk
for
boom kan kayak
the
it's
duelist on
not
the
going
side
to
of
be
Boom, but
possible aja
it
sih. Jadi
has,
kayak
for the most
I
part,
think
at
mereka
least in
lebih
the
kayak udahlah
playoffs and
tackle
in the
aja,
group
tackle
stages
kan
as well, been
juga
Blaze
bisa
who's been
main
setting the
banyak
tempo
agent.
of what to do, and even when he's on the Sova, he's been very aggressive and honestly catching full sense of guard
Kayak
there.
kemarin sih
Giving
kan
him a full sense of security,
iya,
it seems.
Dusty sih jago banget
I'm
anjing.
tired of that one, but
Dari kemarin
they do have
babi
guns
nih
this
orang.
time around, so maybe the tail of the tape is going to continue back in their way once more.
Haven't really rotated the spike anywhere near
Sekarang
any
pada punya
location
dua line up
just
buat
yet.
defend sama
It's,
attack.
Yeah.
This is more of a standard play. You put yourself with a Sentinel and a Sova, and it's very
Bisa
easy
kalau
for
mulai
you to
defend
get
duluan,
that bit of
orang
map
pakai
control safely
Rest atau
around
Arena.
your own side of the map specifically. That's why you're seeing them just
Iya sih,
kind of
kalau attack
hovering
duluan
over
memang.
for the moment. There's still plenty
Dream
of time
Jet.
to make some strides in.
Dream
Within 50 seconds,
team
they
gua
gotta
di
at
Indo
least
ya.
show some forces here. They're trying to bait the rotation from Boom, maybe on the A side. There's a lot of noise being done by John Olsen, while they're still really saving up a lot more
I don't
utility by
know.
Lami's next end or rest. This could be an explosion onto the B,
I think-
but with the
I think
abilities, with the
AE
utility
sekarang
of
sih.
Eeyore still active here,
AE sekarang
they
is my
might have a
dream
tough
team.
time, but it is going to be looking to be a 5v1
Though
for
it
the
would
moment.
be
but all
better
gonna be
kalau
on
misalnya not
Eeyore
better sih
to
kayak
stave
it
off
would
the
be
pressure.
exciting
Pull
kalau
on
misalkan
triggers,
Raffi
who's
masih di
gonna
AE
deny?
cuman the thing is Raffi kalau masuk AE pun gak tau mau ganti siapa. Masalah lineup mereka udah komplit tuh gak sih
Is
sekarang.
it because he's a Winnie the Pooh fan?
Maybe
Yeah.
perhaps, but he
Enter
is
Raffi.
certainly not slouching
Yeah.
in this one. Not
It's not
asleep,
like
awake by
as
all
if
means. He
Raffi
gets that
kayak-
pick off, but Super
kayak-
Bus is going to find one to try and hold things
Dia
down for
bilang,
full sense. They
gila
have
nih,
enough time to get the
Fes
plans
juga
off and
sakit-sakit
draw the
banget
line.
ya.
John Olsen will follow up. Lamy Sachs doing the same thing, eating
Doesn't
Flipsitter
mean that
alive.
Raffi is
He's
not
only able to
better
find
than
one.
any of
It's
them
all an
gitu. Cuman
asterisk,
kayak
and that is the only thing
mungkin
you can put
kayak
at the
role-nya
end of
udah
the
komplit
sentence
aja.
as they sentence him
Kayak
down
lu
to
gantiin
hell.
Sentinel, gantiin
3-1,
siapa Hagai gak
full
mungkin.
sense
Gantiin
comeback
Nats
with that
juga gak
fourth
mungkin.
round.
Kalau misalkan orang
did put
bilang
a lot of
kenapa gak
emphasis
gantiin Nats aja,
on
soalnya kan Nats kan
Killjoy utility.
isanya
but
di bawah
if you
mulu
think
dibanding
about it,
maksudnya kayak
Killjoy's utility
orang-orang masih
is
pada
only
sometimes
really
people still
fatal
prefer
when
Raffi
it's
over
stacked up on
Nats gitu
lane.
kan. Tapi ya
And
gimana ya?
obviously a lot of these pro
Kayak-
teams, they don't randomly just
I
rush
think
through there. The
ada
main play
reason
is
why
always having a jet that will dash
David dan
in,
lain-lain lebih
get
pilih
control
Joe dibandingin Raffi
somewhere
sih.
on the
I
middle
don't know,
part
maybe.
of B
Who
main,
knows gitu kan.
and then press the switch, close the door down,
Tugas of
and
Ewa
try to
enggak juga,
isolate, slow push it
Aish,
onto the
gila.
site.
Tackle shoot ya.
Slasher, he's gonna be happy.
Marshall,
He's
brother.
ecstatic with a pick like that because PTC has been such a nuisance that has been
Menurut gua,
taking lots of
Ewa tuh
control, lots of forward
AE tuh
push
a
for
bit
full
of
sense. Him
kayak
off the board, him not being
kayak
having
he
any form
completes
of
the missing
resurrection
piece
in
gitu
this
sih.
game.
Karena AE kan
This is gonna
kalau
be up
IGL
for
yang
Boom,
terlalu
but again,
strategic
gonna be on the weaker
and
bias here,
tactical
Buck.
banget
So,
kan kayaknya AE
it's
a
still
bit
a
jelek
toss-up in
gitu
the
kan.
end.
As we've seen
There
before.
has been quite an
Dan Etor tuh
unfortunate
tipe
trend
yang
for
lebih kayak
Boom during this
situational
entire Challengers
and
history where on an eco round,
and anak-anak
on a
AE
light
juga
side
gak usah
where
dikurung
they're
banget.
trying
Jadi
to go
kayaknya I think
thrifty,
Edward is
they
the right
get, like,
idea.
two
Terus kan
opening
Edward
picks
juga
to
smoker
start
kan.
off that
They've
eco
been
round,
lacking smoker
but
udah
then
dari like
they're just not
I
able
don't
to
know
close
like
off the eco
15
itself,
years
even with
ago
that
gitu
two-man
kan. Kayak
advantage.
David yang main lah, tiba-tiba
Hopefully,
Rich yang
in
main
this
lah.
series, it's not
Kayak
Joe
gak ada
bring
dedicated
through
smoker
again
aja sih.
because-
And
oh no, he almost slipped in
datangnya
with-
Edward itu
wasn't
kayak
able to
complete
dodge it,
the
but
missing piece.
Boom, they need every round they can take. They need this map. By all means, I think if they don't win on Ascent, they're not winning the series.
Nats kurang
period.
boostingan sih
Even if
kemarin.
they
Nats
win
punya cewek
Hayden,
jago. Sekarang jomblo gak ada yang boostingin.
you know, I just don't think it's really going to work out for them. in the
Boostingan,
long
boostingan.
run.
Teori boostingan ya
At the
guys.
end of things,
Astaga.
They have to get on going. That's what you talked about, the utility
Calala.
from the Killjoy. Speaking picking off Chalala.
Chalala di bos, skill jo entry bos.
Open up the site. This is what we're talking about. The curse is it coming true?
That was smooth. They knew that they didn't have the explosive push of
Tapi-
a jet, so they just made sure that they can play around the recon though. John Olsen's gonna be charging right in here. Flipsitter, they've already located
Tapi ya,
his
to be
position.
honest
and
ya,
it's
kayak kadang-kadang lu punya pacar itu bisa
only
bring you
just
back
that
down
thin
juga karena kayak
layer
kalau
of
misalkan siapa
defense,
tahu lu
that
tiba-tiba
wall
sebelum
that keeps
turnamen
him
lu
safe,
berantem
but
atau
in the end,
cewek lu
only a
kenapa
matter of
atau
time,
apa ada
and
problem
Full Sense,
di hubungan lu
they
lah
got
pasti
a
kayak
shot.
ngefek ke
This
permainan
PTC
sih, and it's
was fantastic, but
sometimes
again, they
it's not
immediately knew that Boom had
ini
no
aja.
right to be able to win that round, and with just a little bit of positioning and timing with the
ini
utilities,
kagak
it's
tahu
just
dah
gonna
itu
let
dah.
them net them that
Kayaknya
round
enggak
victory.
deh. Orang
Good
ada
heads
masih
up
di
by
A.
John Olsen to keep his eyes trained on his own sector there, looking towards CT.
Sage di ASEAN underrated sih, ASEAN nggak pernah kalah kayaknya di ASEAN pakai Sage. Karena cara pakai Sage tuh battle Sage itu tau gak sih lu, bukan Sage yang nge-hold gitu. Kayak lu pakai Sage tuh harus yang kreatif kalau misalkan memang lu main Sage di ASEAN. Kayak wallnya tuh wall angle baru, bukan wall yang cuma buat nge-hold.
He's got the blades out early on. He's looking to make a play with it, but the double stack here from short might just be his demise.
Whoa,
He's not able to land the
ya,
shot,
man.
gets taken down very low. Paint shells, I think, to flush him out. As the flash comes out, the guiding light will show them the way. And for at least Full Sense, they're like, okay, the way is, let's back offense. Try going A main instead.
This is the way. Well, not that way. The other way, to the A site on A main.
Gimana nih, Nay?
It's short, as you
4-1
mentioned.
nih, Nay.
There's just a lot of bodies being thrown right now by Boom. I think what Boom want to try to make sure here is passive control not really what they want, so they want to have at least that little bit of vision. But PTC up for round 2. He'll lose that, get
PTC-nya masih
knocked
ngantuk.
out. And
Reaction time-nya
again,
Grandma.
PTC is not having any luck whatsoever in these past 2 rounds. Still, it's not the end of it because there's the rest of Full Sense that are making some
Dustin,
strides
brother.
on the A main side. They will be able to lock down Lamy
Ya
Snatch, who
Allah,
was a
John
top
Oleng,
player,
what the
and he
fuck you
will be
shooting
knocked
at?
off the board.
Chalala.
And this should be a round 4. Then 20 seconds for the clutch. Chalala has gone all the way in heaven.
Wow.
Super Bus. He's swinging wide, but Flipsitter is just keen. He's aware of the situation, aware
Nice
of the
shots, nice
surroundings, and the
shots.
clutch will happen.
Halo,
For the clutch,
Cyberman,
but just a
halo.
round in the end for Boom.
Ini gara-gara Raffi nih gue jadi dipanggil Cyberman nih.
With you coming from Full Sense, and props to Boom for capitalizing on that. But you saw PTC, he wanted to try his luck a second time around on that short side, but Flipsitter is like, no, don't double dip. That's
Untung
not right. That's not
untung
sanitary.
gue temen
Get
baik
out
sama
of here.
Raffi, jadi
He's like, PTC's
jadi
well, that's my
bisa
place.
minta ajarin
Not really
Cypher.
finding much value from it.
From the best,
But
brother.
Full Sense,
Cypher from
well,
the best
enough
Cypher
currently
in
to
the
buy
world.
into this one. Though, if Boom win this round, it's easily be 4-4, as Full Sense will have to go on the ego. Once again, you like starting off here on the attacking side with that heavy B lobby presence and looking to flex if maybe they can go B main or maybe they can go through mid, and that's something that not all teams like to do, but something that certainly Full Sense
Come on,
are
Boom, come
quite
on.
favorable in.
There is still, with Full Sense having those 4 rounds in, they do have the money to be able to buy up aggressively if they do want to, or actually if they need to, which they do. Now, Full Sense, since they've been kind of losing a lot more and just
Lu tidur
leaving
jam berapa sih, Nay, tiap
PTC
hari?
to dry out in the open, maybe they
11
can take a
jam
slower
12.
pace here. Leave PTC with just a little bit more breathing space and try to make something with that.
Lucky.
Gravity well as well as the shot
Lucky.
darts will keep B main a little bit clear as Full Sense cannot push through, just even more so. But looking into mid, looking into pizza, there's something to bacon here, and it's PTC's position, his hold near that alarm bot of Eeyore.
30 seconds left.
Start coming down.
Nice play would have been on that defense, but look at the lurk already coming here from PTC. Blaze just leading the way. Flip Jitter there as well to help him on out, and Lamy Snack is able to find a pick off, but can you really do much more with the information given away? They know where he is here inside B main, and
Udah no time
PTC, he got found there on the flank itself.
Terlepas dari Culture
Almost
Champion
could have
Luce
gone
yang
for a
bakal
nice
bisa
play,
maju
but
lebih dari Indonesia
the
di playoff
call will
sini.
be for the save here. Full
Lebih
Sense
jauh
and
di
no
Indonesia
time
playoff
to
sini
buy up
siapa?
into the next round.
I think Boom masih lebih
And this will
konsisten
be a
sih.
round taken by Boom. Initially a bit premature on popping that utility there on B main.
Ah, itu
was the
kayak-
trailblazer by John Olsen. They
Kayak
kind of
sometimes
set
when
off-
they're
set
down,
off the
they're
alarm
down
bells and
bad.
got to,
Tapi
started to
kalau
get moved
mereka
down,
lagi
but
damn
boom,
good, then
they
they're
landed
damn
their
good
shots, and
gitu.
as I talked about it, Blaze
Momentum
and
base soalnya
Flip
itu.
Jitter. These are the two towers
Think kalau
of the
misalkan-
Boom Esports castle, and they've been
Kalau
having
misalkan
really
anggapannya
strong
mereka
foundations to
lagi
start off this
wangi
map.
banget nih AE, harusnya AE sih yang bisa lebih
They
jauh.
have been
Tapi kalau misalkan
just not missing a
AE
beat
mainnya kayak
whenever
kemarin lawan
the need
CBT,
arises for them to go in clutch or go in ham.
I have doubts.
Well, they serve it.
Tapi I
well and
still
hot for
believe
us.
in them. Still
I'm wondering
believe.
how Full Sense are gonna try to go
Cuman it's not
about this
going to
because
be
they've been
easy.
always just for the past 3 rounds that Boom have won, they've gone for this 1-3-1 style of play
Halo
that
Ricky.
seems to get them map control, but because of how Boom have interacted with their utilities and how they've, as you mentioned, have Blaze just anchoring well on the B site alongside Eeyore, it has really put a damper on things for Full Sense here. And maybe just going back to the default style, which is to have somebody just flash in or dash
Tapi anyone
in,
yang win
Mad
Boom
Chat dash
atau
onto a
FS,
site will
even
just
though
help
gue
them. 'Cause
pengen
PTC with the
Boom
rounds that he's won for Full Sense
menang.
have actually just been
Mudah-mudahan
those particular
2-0,
plays,
jadi
but
AE
maybe just at
cepet
the
ya.
start. That could be
Aku
what
mau
they need
nonton
to do,
AE
because
sebelum mataku
lockdown or
makin
sites
sipit
being
ya.
locked by Boom is pretty much
Defense AE kecok mulu.
secure.
Crosshair nggak dapet
Really
gitu,
just
kayak
break
mainnya
through
pada
its
bingung. Gue nggak tahu sih what's going
They
on.
can use that
Tapi
mobility
hopefully
in
they
their
fix
favor.
that.
Able to buy up that
Hopefully
one
they regain their
rifle.
confidence
Not a
and
lot, but
get their
Allison's got the
heads up
sheriff,
back in the game.
PTC, no more blades on him.
Terlepas dari semua Troy AE kemarin gue ya
We
ya.
have ultimate
True.
supply here. As you said, the lockdown is going to be very important to divide as well as that Hunter's Fury, but can they really get the most value out of it? Asterisk, Bulldog in hand, trying to land some shots, but good heads up by Full Sense, trying to hold back for a second. NC Slasher finding one, but not able to get more.
Oh,
PTC with the Spectre. That's the mobility we were talking about. The Blaze
Oi!
finding a double, finding a triple kill once again. How does he do it time and time over? Now Boom Esports, they have brought this one back. They've tied the score on up, and Full Sense are in a very shoddy economic situation.
What the fuck was that, brother? Dustin,
They
are you
were
fucking
in
kidding
that shoddy
me?
economic situation last round. if
Can
I'm
you
not
stop being
mistaken, 'cause that was
Nigel,
about a
Sova,
broken buy
and a
for
good
them.
aimer?
They should be able
Can you
to
just
recuperate their losses and
know?
have some loss
Yes.
bonus coming into this next round. But definitely agree on that one, Black. How does Blaze convert those plays? But maybe it is just Full Sense having themselves the weaker weapons or whatnot. Flipsitter, even though he did miss, he whiffed that showstopper, as you can see, but I think it hit the bottom portion of the wall and not really onto generator. That's what maybe have saved the rest of
What
the
the fuck
Full
was
Sense
that,
members.
brother? What
That
the
was still a
fuck?
great
What was
pickup
that?
from Blaze, and that shows to us. And that, as you mentioned, shows the
by
lethality
the way,
of these
saya gua ada
two
delay ya.
heavy
Gimana nih?
hitters from the Boom roster. Now Full Sense, they're kind of left
Nope.
scratching
Ada
their
ya,
heads
guys?
here,
Nggak
quickly
berdekatan.
calling for a tactical timeout. They don't want to give any advantage for Boom here, because Boom, they thrive on that momentum. They thrive on being able to keep Flipsitter happy in terms of like, guys, I'm popping off. Do I keep doing this? The answer to
enggak,
that is a
gua-
big
dilihat dari
fat
YouTube-nya
yes.
tuh.
And if they can make that continue,
Elmi
like,
gak kalah
rounds
sama
on
Blaze nanti
end,
Sofanya. Kalau
especially
Elmi
when this
more
first half,
mah ya.
seems to be looking
Hagai
Boom's
nih ya
way.
guys,
Well,
Hagai.
future is
Gak
looking,
tau lah gue,
as
gue
Vimeo says,
speechless kalau soal dia.
radiant for this
Males
first
gue
half for
ngeliatnya,
Boom.
capek.
I mean, I'm
Bikin
sure
bete.
they're already probably
Oh,
there, and so if there's a higher rank to that, then
Kayak lu
perhaps
ngeliat
they would
orang-orang
get
jago
consent.
terus, kalau
Insane,
gue
man, not the rank.
jadi bete anjing kayak.
Did you know
How
that
are they so good,
before
man?
it was called
How?
Radiant,
Why?
the highest
Why?
rank in Valorant was called Valorant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I like
dari
the
kemarin
show. I think,
jago banget dah.
Same.
Ya dari
Maybe
jago banget
after
kan
that-
nembaknya. Iya anjing.
What would be called? First lighters, maybe.
Oh gosh.
Kayaknya dapat
I
support
remember
ya,
back
dapat
in my
boostingan
day.
biasalah.
Well,
A year ago, it was
they
called
did have
Valorant.
economy here, as right, but they still chose to kind of not really trend that way. Going for the sheriffs and some utility instead, really wanting to build up some actual economy to get the full real buy up for the next round, and so Boom. Well,
Iya
man,
kan,
this
capek
first
kan
half
lu
is
liat
looking
Sheriff
pretty good for
Hagai
them,
kayak
and
kayak lu
thing is,
kalau
though,
ngeliat Sheriff
Sen
Hagai tuh
can
kayak
really
rasanya
quite
pengen
defend
nyerah
this
sama
side,
hidup
so
tuh.
they're gonna need to at least end this with maybe a 7-5
Iya kan?
in their favor.
Kayak why can't I be
Those
like him?
three
Kayak,
next
udah lah
rounds
bro,
seems
I
like,
just give up.
well, the way that Blaze is
give up.
performing, definitely a possibility. But Eeyore is going to be the first one to chime on in here. PTC not going to let that get too out of hand, but Blaze, he's got 2 toes dipped into this, going to dip back out. Shock dart there to keep him at bay, and he's doing a really good job of delaying time here.
30 seconds
Well,
left.
they've
Ewa
already
harus dapat
opened the
boostingan
site
juga dong
in.
Jack kalau gitu biar Ace
As
terus
you mentioned,
nanti. Gak
Blaze is
bisa,
still there.
Eta tuh
So
gak bisa
many
dikasih
footsteps.
boostingan. Kalau gue ngomong I love you ke
All
dia
is
nih ya,
what
lu tau gak sih
Boom
kalau Eta bilang,
exactly
gue bilang
knew
nih, what love you what? Dia
Full
jawabnya
Sense
cuman,
was not in a
hah? What the fuck?
full sense of security. Oh my gosh, for lack of a better term. And they
Kalau
just
nggak,
went in half.
what? I love you,
got
what?
the trades in
Masya
transition.
Allah.
And that's
Jadi ya.
going to be a date.
That's my
for
boyfriend,
Boom here.
guys.
They're around above Full Sense, but you did mention Black. I thought that there's going to be enough money for Full Sense to get up, but it seems like they wanted to go for
Bu, ada saksinya kok.
full shield
Naik paling sering tuh
weapon
dengar gue bilang,
plus
what? I love you
full
what?
utility.
Terus kayak dia cuma
Makes a lot
jawab,
of sense since they want to try to enforce something
gila, udah
now,
gila.
but
gitu
they've
ya.
given
Naya.
a lot of rounds for Boom
Huh?
that they're stacked up with
Huh?
threads as well.
Yeah, they really wanted the full shields. They could have afforded half shields and some weapons last time around, but they want every single bit of utility on the board as well.
Lah
They
kok
want to
gitu
go
ya
into
itulah
this
Etor.
with as heavy of a backpack as they possibly could, and so full
Cuma
sense,
somehow I like that about
we're
him.
gonna go back on this hiking trip,
Hah?
back to the top of the entire region.
Gue juga orangnya nggak
Boom
bucin-bucin
Esports are
banget sih,
currently
jadi
in
kayak
their way. And we said the win condition here of Boom should be to take this map number 1 theoretically and statistically. They have yet to really close out a series cleanly 2-0. But this could be a change here. Boom could make a difference right
Ini gue
now.
ngobrol-ngobrol sama lu,
Blaze
padahal gue
has
nggak tahu
been
tiba-tiba
doing
Boom
really
5-4
good.
aja nih sama
Has
FS.
to stand up. Flipper as well has been doing pretty nicely for Boom Esports. And been a very nice start, but
Gak mungkin dong, Dasi dapat banyak lagi dong, gak mungkin dong.
you could potentially find the frag, but no up close.
Okay.
The Phantom's gonna win. PTC
Okay,
finding that
Yori
one.
win, dapat
Ears
dua
gonna
nih,
find
Yori
one
satu
of his
lagi
own.
mati.
True Sentinel on the back of the site, not able to find more.
Ternyata
Going to be
dia
shut
timing
down.
masuk
They've
dalam
taken
smoke.
control of it right now, but NC Slasher answering back. It's a 3v3. The plant will go down for the most part. Hunter's Fury here to keep them at bay, and that should secure the plant.
That should
Thank
secure
you,
the
Lele.
plant and the
Oh
round.
shit,
But
it's a
hold the
2v2.
thought. Flipsitter as well as NC Slasher are here. We haven't talked much about NC Slasher, but he is also a capable duelist or a
Okay.
capable fragger if need be.
Superbus,
Superbus is alone. He's the back of the site, but that wall separates him from Lammy Snacks. And as he throws out that recon, oh boy, do you know what is going to be coming? Swings out wide, making a lot of noise here, but he's trying to isolate him. This could work, but this box is all that's actually separating the rest in this 2 versus 1. And that box stacks on top of the deck.
Superbus.
And that's going to be another
Not so
round
super
stacked on
now,
top
aren't ya?
by Boom. 4-6. Or rather, if you look at it, 6-4 in favor of Boom.
He already, burned his Hunter's Fury in trying to get that plant down in the first place, that he didn't have enough utility to try and hold on to it. A lot of times, the Sova is one of the last things that you want to go on against in a 1vx situation. In that case, though, Lammy Snack's not able to make it happen. The Astral Divide, the Cosmic Divide, rather, perfectly placed. Gonna make it a lot more harder for him to know and realize when the defuse is actually gonna be happening and stuck. And so, good job here by Boom Esports to hold on to the round. A good opening once again there by PTC from Full Sense's side, but they like taking this mid control a lot. It's Boom who have taken a lot of A main control, so for the meantime, they can be secured, safe and sound. That it's not going to be going in the way of A anytime soon. The spike is still towards the lobby. Full Sense, they're looking for a pick here. You can see by how much they spread out. PTC has already crawled his way into the pizza itself, but pizza's way too hot for him to deal with. He's gonna have to go
Jangan
back
sih kurang
even
lah
with the
kalau nggak
blaze up.
duelis.
I actually don't like anything
Maybe.
crawling up my pizza.
Mungkin kayak lagi nggak
That-
dapet aja.
This does
I don't
not
know
sound
sih,
good.
it's just
Oh, what's
I
not
don't
good either
know.
is this recon dart, or rather Sova drone tag.
Katanya baru
PTC
bangun,
might
kok
get
udah
banged
barang
on the
siapa
wall,
gua?
But interestingly enough, we haven't really seen Blaze be
title
one
gua
of
udah
the
keganti
Sovas
belum sih,
that
by the way?
buys the Odin on ascent. Might not be comfortable, but you know what? It's fine. I think he's one of the top
ya
shooters
udah
we have
ya Allah
right now.
gelibet gue ngeliat
And Slasher will
gua
get
streaming.
spotted out. This kind of separates the rest of them, but there's a good stack already onto the side.
Ooh,
He's
PTC,
gotta go
ooh.
big.
What the
And up
fuck?
above, he rains
Kurang lah,
down
tapi Raya masih
below,
keren
and
Nunai.
PTC opens up the
Bacot.
site, and this
Seriusan,
catches off the
anjing?
rest of
Tapi
Boom
gua dibilang
here.
bacot mulu
That
sih.
was used a couple of times
Gak.
a few rounds ago by Full
Aduh,
Sense,
kamera gua
but it's
taruh mana ya,
only
enak
now
ya. Nggak
finding
bisa
its
kayak lu,
value.
sini
It's
aja lah.
Mark.
Mohon maaf ya,
But
PTC
they're still
jorolnya
being
lebih
alive
snacks.
is a big thorn in the side of Full Sense as they try to hold the round in this retake.
4v3 here, Lammy Stack going down, and I think one of the big reasons why Blaze doesn't pick that Odin is because of this. Look at that, John Olsen, he finds a double. NC Slasher gets one of
Akil sih jago
himself.
banget anjing nge-flick-nya, Cok.
Chala will close off the round, so Full Sense bring it back. But as I was talking about Blaze, I think it's because he is, to his heart, a rifler.
Takul.
If anything, it's pretty surprising to see him on the Sova, because I think on almost any other team, he's probably going to be a duelist, if not like a Sky, But going to be on Sova, still do this well. It's really good, but at the end of it, it will be Full Sense bringing that round back. A double by John Olsen, answer back there as well from NC Slasher, who almost made it happen, but man advantage going the way of Full
Harusnya-
Sense.
harusnya
They're one
kalau
round
Haven
away
Boom
from
yang menang
tying
sih.
things up here to end the half.
Harusnya.
Boom. We said you need at least a 7-5 for the most part to get this map number 1 going to the second half on the attacking side, the more difficult side during Ascent. For the most
Cem,
part,
apa di Valorant
yeah,
itu
about
apa
that
aja yang
75
defender
in
sided,
favor.
apa aja yang attacker sided? Breeze attacker menurut gua.
There is an operator buy for Asterisk. And
Breeze
he was, I
Icebox
believe, on short
attacker.
a while ago, but
Yeah,
they've
Breeze
long
Icebox attacker.
rotated NC Slasher too short and have left Asterisk
Kayaknya
here, which could be good
Ascent
because he's
Haven juga
he's a
kayaknya a
turret
bit of
now.
attacker,
That
tapi
Trailblazer will spot nothing. It's
yeah, I think a bit
field
more
of view
to
a bit
attacking
too
side Haven
low.
tuh.
And I don't think they have any more flashes left for
Ya
Donaldson.
Haven, ya
Might
map
still be
gede
on
sih biasanya
cooldown.
sih attacker sih.
What is
Kalau
gonna be a
map
big
kecil
thing
kayak
here is
Bind
that Killjoy ultimate. Well, let's see if Flipshooter actually does have
Bind
a
Ascent
lineup with
split
the-
tuh lebih ke defend.
Oh no, the satchels. This is gonna make it difficult to maybe hold the site in. No more safety of that lockdown, but full
Kanan
sense
aja atau
still
siapa
force
main
the
boom,
issue.
let's
In this
try
A
it out.
side, we're gonna have ourselves a 5v5 retake, but
Ah,
another
oke.
Killjoy ultimate. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Flip Jitter opening things up, and that gives him the showstopper to use here. Lockdown will be destroyed, and he pulls it out.
Badi
as
bazooka-nya gua
as
kesel banget
advertised.
liatnya.
They try and
Gelibet
push
gua.
out the line. He's gonna get that free pick off. Gravity Well gonna try and pull him in, but he has no qualms about that. Gonna try and stick the defense again into half, but taken down quickly. Lammy Snack's the only one left alive in the 1v3, 1v2 rather here right now. Down to 30 HP. No utility, make that quick recon bolt up in a second, but it will be too late as NC Slasher will get the round, and boom, they bring this 7-5. By all means, that's right. This is a very, very
Kalau mau
possible
jadi
map
entry
number
satu
one
baiknya
to go in the way of
kalau
Boom.
kalau mau entry satu baiknya
This is a
bisa apa
boom
jadi
that
satu C.
is
Tergantung
the
musuh
most
lu kayak
convincing
gimana.
I think we've
Musuh
seen
kalau
them in
misalkan
such a long time. Everything
musuh
is
lu
just-
yang
it's just meshing well for them, Black.
rotate cepat, better lu mainnya mungkin yang lebih ke satu side gitu. Cuma kalau musuhnya yang rotate lama, nggak, sabar. Kalau musuhnya gampang rotate, lu mainnya nge-split. Kayak ya, kalau misalkan musuhnya yang rotate cepat, yang lama, mau apa sih anjing? Kalau musuhnya rotate lama, lu rasanya satu side. Ya,
Now,
ting.
do flip the switch. It's gonna be full sense on the defensive.
Hello
We'll see
from
how
India,
good
hello.
the attack
Welcome,
is
welcome.
of Boom here. Can they really pierce into the sides? As I mentioned, Superbus's Astra
Kalau
has
jadi
been a
satu itu
big,
ya udah
big
5-5
part
di
of
Amen.
how Full Sense make it
Ya,
happen.
kalau
As
misalkan
well as Full Sense
musuhnya
really
gampang
struggled
rotate,
against Astra, but that's more in Bind. We'll see here
lu
how
mainnya
that
split.
works on a
Kalau
Sand
misalkan
PTC.
kalau misalkan
Oh,
musuhnya
that's his hubris, trying to go for a 2v1
jarang
turret versus
rotate lama,
with human plus against human. Well, who do
mainnya
you think
berlima.
wins? It's machines.
Tapi
It's
tergantung tim
Terminator
lu
all
juga
over
sih lebih
again.
pengen main kayak gimana. Kalau misalkan tim lu jago cari timing, jago
I don't
gini
think
ya,
that's an outcome any of us want.
anything
from
works.
the- maybe the
Anything
worst
works.
kind of
Just have to know your enemy sama know your teammate. Nggak ada yang bisa define
But
yang benar kayak gimana,
in the
yang
meantime,
salah
they
kayak
do
gimana,
the
cause
power of technology.
kayak it depends on your team, it depends on the enemy team, depends on the timing, depends on the utility they have.
They got some things to work with. They got a bunch of
Ya,
flashes. They
gitu
still
deh.
got some stars to apply here, and they got.
Belum mandi ya dan ya belum tidur belum mandi.
Snacks who goes down first. That's a big pick here from Flip Gyre to find. He's been doing so
Aduh,
well here in
calala,
map
calala,
number
yo,
1 at the
terbakar,
very
panas,
least. And
panas.
Xanoswarm's going to keep Chalala at bay for the meantime. Plant should be able to go down safely. Seems like they're going to try and plant it here for triple. Actually, really quite out in the open. That turret is going to catch anybody off guard who tries to go for the defuse at the last second. So still a 5v3 here, heavily in the favor of Boom.
And they're scanning, they're looking, but they might not think that nobody's on B main anymore, but they put Blaze so far out that he's not gonna get spotted, and he's gonna be able to
Nggak
creep
tahu
his
gua
way
Silver
back
susah
in.
banget
It's a
tapi.
turnaround, it's a double dip, as you were mentioning, but Boom, they're the ones that make a double dip such a possible thing. Superbus, he only has 3 bullets,
Ente
had to
dah.
go for the reload.
I think
was
this is
just
it for
jumping
FS. I think
wildly
Boom
in front of
wins
the
this.
3 members of
Boom
Boom
wins
that was
the
just
series.
staring up on his business.
Based on the
Well,
performance,
he's not gonna be able to
yes.
shut them off, and that is gonna be the
Yes,
fight to
and
it. Boom, taking a
NTPS,
decisive
I
pistol
think.
victory with
Indo Pride,
PDC,
hashtag Boom, let's
the
go.
first victim again in that turret
Belum tidur ya belum
duel.
gua.
What caught me there was how Superbus was quite proficient at dodging those
Mungkin
right
abis
clicks in his
AE,
first play.
kayaknya gue tidur dulu, take a nap a bit, and then kita nonton lagi kalau misalkan AE lolos, gue nonton lagi, kalau enggak ya I think I'm gonna sleep.
Unfortunately, even though
Sleep
he
again, sleep.
completed his reload
Quite longer.
second too late, he forgot to
Mudah-mudahan
shut
lolos
down,
tapi.
so
Super
Boom
Bassnya
now
makin
looking
joros.
to take this lead to a 9-5.
I know,
4-round lead
right?
over Full Sense. The
Fucking
team
dumb.
that got into the grand finals last time around,
Lagi aneh nih.
Challengers 2, the second best team
Nih
in
maksud
Thailand,
gua
who
nih,
is
kadang-kadang
touted
kayak
as the best
everyone
region
kayak
in
kalau dilihat on
Southeast
paper,
Asia.
Niki
This
kayak
is a
Niki
really
bilang
good
kayaknya FS
start
lebih
here
bagus
for the
gini-gini,
Hulu
tapi
Esports
kalau they're
squad,
not
as you
playing
said,
their
that's
game
right.
kayak begini
Best
gitu lagi
form
nggak
we've seen
dapet
from
ya
them
udah mau
all
gimana?
Playoffs long, all C challengers long. To be quite honest with you, they qualified third in the
Coach
Indonesian
Nanda belum bagus
qualifiers.
deh.
We were kind of expecting them to go first, but then In the group stages,
Coach
it was a
Nanda
shaky
nggak
start.
dapat
The
kill dia.
playoffs, though, they're starting to wake up.
Coba
and
ke bagian
I
mati
talked
aja.
about yesterday
Let's go, Bunny.
how playoff boom is a totally different beast, and while
Gitulah.
that kind of was a bit more seemed to be shy yesterday, now here when everything is on the line, with all stakes
Lu sama Raffi
on board,
nocturnal ya,
Ruby
Cek?
Sports
Enggak,
are
gua
waking up
gua
and
lebih parah.
really
Kalau
dream
Raffi tuh
this
kayak
would
dia
be
jam
for
3
them.
jam 4 tuh kadang udah
They're
tidur.
making
Kalau nggak
comeback
kadang-kadang jam
happen
5 dia udah
back
tidur.
to the
Well,
Cuman
can this
kalau-
wolf in a
kalau
dire
gua-
situation turn into the
Gue
dire
semalam tuh udah tidur tau gak sih? Gue coba
wolf?
tidur pagian biar kayak oh gue
Now,
mau bangun jam
it's
8
going to
gitu
be
kan.
a nice little take
Biar
on the A site. They
biar
have every chance to make this
biar
happen. Blaze,
apa bisa
he's
nonton
not
gitu
gonna let
segar
his
gitu
buddy.
kan. Gue tidur jam 11, bangun
He's
jam
gonna be
2.
total bro
Lalu tidur lagi.
and just keep to the bro code. I got you. I will take down all of this rest. I will be your wingman. I will be
Wait, gua takut
the
Boom
wind
nge-troll anjing.
beneath
Gak
your
mungkin,
wings.
Boom
I
tuh
will
gak
make
mungkin
it
nge-troll,
possible
sumpah.
for you to plant down that spike and take us to another round in 5-9 for Boo.
That was a really
Ya bisa sih, cuman
icky
kayak
round,
I don't
I
think
coming in
I don't
from
think
Boom.
ini sih.
By full sense
Kayak
because
bakal
you saw
kejar
like
siang
they,
sih.
they took like 3 different
Bobo
spike
pagi,
plans
bangun
attempts.
siang,
It's
melek
okay, I'm
malam.
gonna plant here. Oh no, they're flooding me. I'm gonna run away.
I
But
think
Blaze, I
so.
got you. And
Terus
then
kalau
I'm
pagi
gonna
main
clear.
pagi-pagi
But
tuh
now they're
dibanding
coming
main
at me.
malam-malam
Blaze
tuh
up
nggak
me,
seru
but
tau
Blaze
lu.
is like, no, I
Kayak
got you again.
gue tuh kalau bangun pagi tuh I don't know what to do. Jadi kayak mendingan gue tidur pagi, bangun tuh udah ada kerjaan kayak
Nine
things to
guns
do.
down for full sense. They were able to make a third round come around during the first half, but then they do it once again here. The lead cannot get too out of hand. If they lose this map, I mean this round, I think that's going to be the map. But
Kenapa dia
Superbus
nge-flash? Oh,
addressing on that
PTC.
PTC.
Ah,
They
nge-whiff.
line up for him. 1-2, not able to find the number 3. Eeyore trying to aggress in the smoke itself, but that's going to go down, taking down the low HP already. So that is
Nah,
the third
PTC salah
finally
pakai Vandal
confirmed
ini,
here for PTC. But as Blaze is down
Iya,
to 2
gua aja
HP,
ganti.
what can you do?
Dia
Not
nggak
much.
boleh dia pakai Vandal ini. Vandal ini nge-whiff bat anjing kalau di
Jumping
spray.
kangaroos. It's a
Gak ada tim yang ngontrol di
It's a
saya.
situation
Iya.
here in a sense. Everybody's just jumping up and down.
Pada belum
PTC,
bangun
the
coy
reason
FS
why
anjing.
he whipped those
Iya,
shots
nih pakai
and was
gadang nih
forced
kayaknya
to
nih.
go for
Kaca cuma kill
a
2 anjing. Udah
dash
kill 3 dia
tailwind
nih.
to get out rather than just claiming a 3K out of nowhere or quickly enough was
Now if Boom lose
the
this,
recall
this
reset, or the
lose
spray
this round, I
reset
think it's
for
gonna
the
be
Vandal
trouble.
feels a little bit longer
If they wins this,
than the Phantoms.
then
Sometimes
I
you just
think it's
don't
going
feel
to be
it, but
trouble
in
for
that tight
FS.
situation, thankfully,
This
he
is
does have that
a
exit out with
crucial
the
round,
dash
yes.
ability. In any case,
Yes.
there's a strike back by full sense here, and they really want to get to the 6-9 scoreline for some reason. I don't
saya
know
gue
why.
liat
but
M Blazing sedih sakit pro
it's
saking
something
jagonya Biran
nice, I
Pecil.
think,
Oke,
but full sense,
siap.
they still have a lot more to go, and they're going to be going up against Boom, who will be denying that. Since now they do have Blaze with an ultimate, and they still do have that buying power with this gun round.
The buy here for full sense, not exactly the most optimal.
Tapi gue bingung ya, kenapa kalian tuh manggil gue Ci
For the
gitu
most
loh.
part, full
Kayak,
armor, but
I mean,
don't have every
Am I
single
that
piece
old?
of utility nor weaponry that they might have otherwise wanted. Superbus, even though he's one of the players that did get a pick off in that previous round, he's not able to afford the Spectre. So
kayak Mita daripada
maybe,
K gitu ya kan.
Phantom or
Jadi
Vandal
daripada
will
K
like a
gitu.
lot in his
Gue
hands,
Ci
but
gitu kayak.
thrifty with the hand that he has
Berasa
in
kayak
his
mama jualan di pancoran gue tau gak lu.
Asterisk, taking the brunt of that damage. Unfortunately, as a Sky, you can't heal yourself back up. And
Kata Pak Ebes
has
itu yang
been
dipakai
revealed by the
PTC
bulk
Fakla
of
emang.
L drone.
River sumpah, River putih itu the
Yeah.
best bro. Lihat yang dipakai
Early
Dustin.
warning.
Dan lihat MD kayak
Full sense
gimana.
of Boom about to split the B site, and with that given away, they know that the push is about to come in now. The rotation to be pulled in. Can they hold on to the site? That's the
Aduh.
question. But Flip Jitter opens things up with a bulldog of all things.
Well, that
Ooh.
Bulldog is gonna be a
Lammy.
bite worse than its bark. Lammy snacks though.
Wah ini gak ada waktu, ini gak
Comes
ada
up
waktu.
big on
Pero
lane.
there's no fucking
Oh,
time.
he comes
Oh
up big
shit.
in every single angle here on B site.
Okay.
Yes, they do plant the spike down,
Nggak
but
mungkin kalah
it's
itu.
all been
Kalau kalah
diminished
ya
into 4K from Lammy snacks.
Niki
Insanity.
saya
And they get themselves another
parah banget
round.
Niki.
3 people to remain
banget
as
Niki
well.
ini.
They're a bit battered.
Niki tuh hari-hari
But
tuh,
the weapons
Niki tuh hari-hari
is
tuh
what
ngatain
is
gua doang
needed
tau
to
gak
go
lu.
into the next, but that was a great hold. The timing as well as the awareness
Semangat,
as how he's about to
Enan.
just get out of that.
Thank you.
push
Ini
coming in
dugong kan
from
ya?
Boom, basically circumventing
Ya,
that,
ini dugong,
that aggression
Reynaldo ada,
and
ya kan?
flipping
Dugong kan?
its tail or flipping its own switch on
Mohon
the
maaf, Bung.
attackers.
You know, in the shooty
Ini gua
shooty
semangat
world,
banget, Gong.
there's a thing
Sumpah dah.
called cover and concealment. And in that case, the Radiant boxes, they kind of give you a false sense of cover because
Mana nih,
more
masa belum pada
often than
bangun
not,
yang lain?
they're
Raffi,
more like
Raffi,
concealment.
halo?
They're not really going to stop a bullet going through it, especially one with medium penetration like a Vandal or Phantom might, and so
Iya anjing gak ada
it
yang
can
mau
be working against your way to try and stay on those positions. But Eeyore is gonna find the pick off here. Another great martial shot by him. He's been so proficient with that time and time again. NC Slasher was earlier on as well. John also will find the frag of flip trader, and Blaze is gonna go thrifty here. Get Shalala. So Boom Esports. This has happened for them time and time again, as I said, in the groups in the playoffs. They get to opening picks in an eco, but can they convert it into the round? More often than not, it doesn't go their way. This might be a change as finally Asterisk lands a shot. John Olsen gets a third, though. It's a 2v2.
Ini nggak mungkin kalah. 98,
This is
close to a
One of
tie.
the most expensive rounds. John Olsen is down to 2 bullets.
Oh,
but
shit,
is that
man.
enough? Because he's getting cut.
Lu
He's
kenapa
just getting
di-fix tuh
pushed.
sama Ewa?
He's
Nggak
getting
mungkin,
pumped out of his
Cok.
positioning. And that nano swarm not gonna
Anjing,
help
kalah
his
gak?
case.
The
Oh,
fuck?
the unfortunate demise
Nggak,
of
nggak
John
kalah,
Olsen.
nggak kalah.
Superbuzz's position
Oh,
has been
nggak jadi. I think
already
it's a loss,
spotted.
ya. I think it's an
And what's
L,
also
you know,
interesting
for-
is everybody from Boom just has their ultimates for some unfathomable reason. Superbuzz is charging right in, but there is,
Nah, ini menang Boom
as
ini.
you
Fix,
can
fix,
see,
fix, fix. Udah kena
a
mental itu aja ngeliat
crossfire.
fix.
He wanted to charge
Sebentar,
through, but
anjing.
Asterisk was there once again to help out his teammate, his comrade, and boom, they've gotten a double digits.
Eta tuh nggak punya waktu tau gak lu? Kayak
Boom Esports.
dia tuh kerja, abis itu latihan,
Well,
terus
they are
kayak
named Boom.
dia punya me
And
time
because of that,
sendiri,
well,
main
the only
catur
Boom
lah,
I'm
entah
hearing is a
ngapain,
crack
bonding sama teammate-nya
of the
lah.
starter
Terus kayak
gun
lu
telling
suruh
them the
Eta
race
main It Takes
about
Two,
to begin. Boom,
First,
they're looking ahead of that.
game-nya mahal banget.
10-7, 3
Kayak
round
Eta
deficit
tuh
between
kayak
them
keluar,
and full
kayak Eta tuh
sens.
kalau pesen makan tuh ya harus
In this
40.000
round,
tau
this
lu.
might
Kayak biar ada
just be
diskon
over.
20.000,
They might
dapat
pull
max
away from
diskonnya
this
dan
one.
paling murah
And
gitu
the
kayak.
map going in their favor. PTC has got the blades.
Lu expect
Recon
dia beli
will
It
not
Takes Two
connect on
kayak.
him, but they know where he is. He doesn't care though.
No, that doesn't happen, bro.
PTC,
That doesn't
too
happen.
easy for him to find that on the flip shooter. A single tap is
Kapan
all he
berarti
needed,
Cypher
and
lagi
that
ya,
is what he
Prosmin?
gets gained back in return.
Gak tau.
Knife
Kalau kemarin-malam
refunded.
sih gue lagi nggak mood main ya.
Now he's looking to make
Raf-
it an even
Raffinya
bigger
juga
score.
lagi latihan
That's what you
jadi.
call a step back jumper. Oh my god.
That run costly
He
for
just hits
FS,
those,
yeah.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think PTC
It's not
has
even
done that
costly,
multiple times
it's a
during their
loss.
playoffs run. Whether it's just like one round or maybe 3 rounds in one game, he still has those moments, right?
Males
He's one of the
aku.
players that can just like
Betul.
thrive underneath the pressure. Full sense here,
Where have
though,
you
they're
been?
still trying
I
to
don't know, I sleep so nice, I just woke up.
play around
Gila lu
this.
bener-bener gak bangun-bangun anjing, gue dari
Are
kemarin
on
nyariin lu
the
kayak ini
opposite
Delby
end
deh.
Oh,
of that round.
Gue sakit banget tangan gue, akhirnya gue
Disadvantage.
kena, gue jadi
Uh,
patipan.
Boom's strategy now is just to close the
I
distance.
think I have
use
to
the
rest,
three
don't
as a
play too
freight
much.
train
Yeah,
onto
man.
a short, but
You
John
play too
Olsen's
much,
here,
man.
and he has
Bukan
this
Ya,
lagi
not
sama
gonna
main.
lie.
angle once again. Nobody's
John
peeking,
Olsen!
but he's not
Ini
hitting.
harusnya 8
Mind that, just 1-1.
10 menang, ini 9-10
It will be left
nge-true
to the
full
2-4
sense
clutch.
babi.
Iya anjing kayak.
Such an awkward angle to
Dumb.
hold. There isn't
Tapi
really
dia menang
any
juga
way to
sih, ya,
back off
hitungannya.
safely when you hold that.
Uy!
Woi.
Astaga, Nay, ajarin Nay, Nay. Astaga, Nay.
Gua ajarin.
Ajarin, Nay.
Tapi gak apa-apa kan gue dukung Boom ya. Tapi kenapa gue frustasi gitu FS menang cuma kayak gendek aja gitu ngeliat tuh kayak.
Kayak harusnya menang tuh gak sih? Kayak nah, tackle nih, tackle retard moment nih, pasti menang yang beginian.
Enggak. Nggak tahu maksudnya. Senang nontonnya kalau gini Boom rapi banget, iya.
I think he might just actually use this here. Will they even expect him to be hiding inside?
Lu lagi live, Nan?
Well, actually,
Iya.
at the
Siapa nih,
border
Freeze,
of
Nan?
his own cosmic divide,
Bukan.
which does expire. Still
Oh, shit.
biting it nicely.
Gue nggak tahu kalau ada yang masuk Discord cok.
Spotting nothing.
Gila
Gua bilang
tackle.
menang dong.
Udah gue bilang kan, beginian pasti tackle menang.
He played find the
Gila.
pebble inside
Loncatnya
the
agak
cops. He dropped
berdua.
down 3 smokes and his cosmic divide.
Ah,
and
udahlah,
everybody
ini
was
Boom
thinking, he's gotta be
Iya,
somewhere.
nanti
in
abisnya
here.
juga Boom
And as they
anjing.
look on
Fix
hell,
sumpah.
Oh,
Wah enggak sih,
oh,
ini
he
noob
rose.
banget anjing kayak what
This
are
is
you
Itu-
doing?
one more time. This is not it.
Itu mereka nge-throw sih.
Oh,
Dari
this
tadi
is
Dua
anjing
kali
itu,
loh,
bangsat.
dia round-roundnya harusnya menang, round sebelum ini juga harusnya menang.
12 sih fix buat Boom fix anjing udah gitu.
Harusnya
udah
9-10
kena
anjing.
From them.
9-10 musuhnya Iko, 10-10 harusnya ini.
mental. Udah dia kena mental sekarang udah ente.
John Oleng what happened? John Oleng what happened? John Oleng.
Bit him in the back. I think they were trying to use it
Shoulder,
for
what the fuck, I
perhaps
know,
if
right?
They peek, or rather, if NC Slasher peeks from a main.
Siapa yang gak mau
if they're trying to
tackle?
go for a defuse, it gives them
Ganteng,
that
jago,
information
bah.
quick in the
Gila,
middle.
Iya,
ya.
pantesan
Siapa?
ceweknya.
Tuh lah.
I think there could have been better
Padahal
than
ceweknya
that.
kelas ya kan.
NC Slasher.
Iya, aduh.
From him to line things up, playing in the one position they probably wouldn't have expected to maybe be behind that cosmic
Raffi!
divide.
Thumbnail lu, Nan.
Well,
Iya.
Oh my
Gila.
god.
So different, man.
Gila, thumbnailnya Anan yang pakai kamera Nokia.
Thumbnail siapa?
Ini bagus.
Itu when I was in Japan.
Uish.
Iya Sakura ya belakangnya.
Yes.
Thumbnail siapa? Thumbnail siapa?
Kenalan lagi.
Anan.
Full sense. They're relegated to just playing with
That's
the
me, brother.
weaker pistols.
When I
So
was
you can
when I
get
was
some
still
damage
playing
with
soccer every day.
sheriffs, so you
playing.
can have that impact. But the way the full sense are going about this is just not as spicy as we kind of expect it to be. A little bit of
Menang ini,
replays,
Vi.
just to kind of see
Fix.
what
Fix sih.
has been the
Ya udahlah,
fantastic
udah
Nah, ini-
you see
both
how
teams
full
have
sense
been,
throw and beef.
showcasing to us.
Tapi ini
Oh my
2-0
God.
sih feeling gue
Gotta
sih
say as
2-0
well,
di
there has some-
Boom menang ini.
Si Dustin sih
Ya,
lagi,
boom,
Dustin juga lagi gila sih.
And that,
Iya, dasarnya gila banget.
how do you say this? And that Marshall that has always been hitting his head in crucial rounds for full sense, he just keeps going down in the thrifties for Boom.
Bani
Just
juga
sees
tadi
right
ada line of Satchel keren juga anjing.
How thrifty.
Buat apa ulti
Karena-
kill?
Iya ulti kill jadi yang dia dari short.
Gue ngeliatnya greget banget dah, ini gak bohong gue.
Mampus.
Ah, ulti Killjoy kemana? Yang di
Oh,
along.
yang pakai tempe ya, pakai tempe.
Seemingly on the matchup phase would have been a lot closer in our minds and in our hearts if we had been
Mereka
seeing
kena
that Boom
iku
have been
loh.
performing like this all tournament long, but this is a
Oh,
standout
Kena ikunya
performance
ngebut.
by them so far.
Oleng
This
nyabu
is
dah
the
toh.
Boom we know.
Geli
This
banget
is
gue
the Boom we
ngeliatnya.
know coming to stage 2.
Sabun.
John Oleng sok-sokan nggak mau pakai crosshair titik gitu kan?
Lu mesti lihat ini, Vi. Lu mesti lihat ini sumpah,
It was a
Dustin.
big thing because we knew that Boom, they're a big time name, a big
Aduh,
organization with a
gila,
lot of
gila.
all-star players from the
Kovac
Eagles.
at its finest.
For them,
Kovac at its
this is a
finest.
performance that has been kind of them coming
Kovac,
back to
Kovac.
life, coming back to the form that we know Boom to be. And if this is the kind of way that they're going to start here in map number 1, and full sense are going to be caught
Udah
sleeping
di fix
here
Boom,
versus
Boom,
Boom,
fix menang, gak mungkin kalah anjing
by all
Boom.
means, Boom might just get the revenge.
Revenge is a dish
Kayaknya RB tuh,
best,
kayaknya RB. Anjing,
best
tackle sakit
served
banget.
cold.
Iya, kadang kan tackle
There's
kalau nggak
ice
fix
in the
sakit banget.
veins of
Tapi
Boom
kalau
right
yang
now.
hold itu tackle tuh
Okay, we're off of the
kadang-kadang suka
technical
ngomong.
timeout already. Full sense, as
Aduh,
I
mati.
mentioned,
Dia nggak
on the weekend
tempel.
Blaze is just about to
Hai.
spot super bus. Pull the trigger
Itu
on
bukan
the
tackle,
open
itu super
field.
bus,
They're
anjing.
just gonna go spray him
Oh iya
down.
deh.
Udah ini
Bawa tim.
Now it's a good heap
Okay.
of lead.
Raffi
from his
mabuk
direction.
anjing.
Raffi,
Both
Raffi.
have
Ayo
clean
anjing mantu
on the
gak?
side.
Sabar banget, Vi.
Kasih Reina aja enggak gue lebih
See that he
suas.
body blocked the Nanoswarm.
Disundul,
Still in the end
anjing.
though, this is gonna be a
Itunya,
clean side take as I
Nanoswarm.
mentioned. And 3v4, but the rest
Tempe.
here of FS don't really have
Tempe,
the
Dor.
weapons to make this possible. But we'll see.
Naik ban. Kelihatan paling. Oh mati blok.
Great shock dart there.
Oh udahlah, konek. Alter ego lo siapa?
Anti-slasher.
Bam.
Bam ya? Alter ego susah
Bam.
sih.
Get the pick off
Bam
himself.
sih.
Habis ini
Easy,
Fes
but
kalau
he only got
Bu menang
13 rounds in
masih
and
Bu menang nanti lawan yang
Menang
menang
antara
alter ego.
Lawan yang di bawah antara A kalau nggak Bam.
Iya.
This is not
Ntar mainnet
the
game terakhir.
kind of,
Berarti cobaan
expected
satu
outcome,
ya,
at
yang
least I
bisa
think,
ke
here
Berlin
from
Indo.
map number
Iya.
1
Iya.
in terms of how we got
Parah
here for
banget
them
kayak
to do
ditumbangnya
this
tuh sama
dominantly
negara
versus
sendiri
full
tuh gak sih lu?
sense is a really good start.
Dua kali
Good
lagi.
sign of things to
Iya,
come for
anjir.
the Indonesian roster.
Fucking retard.
Next map apa berarti?
Is
Heaven
map number
ini.
1, and we did say that this is
Heaven
a big
full
for
sense
Boom,
sih.
and by all means,
Enggak,
I don't know, man.
kayaknya sih
Tapi
Boom
Nafas-
sih. Boom
Nafasnya
Heaven
kalah
sih.
mau
getting
nih.
their vengeance and making it
Iya.
through.
Iya.
Boom.
Ini
Boom
map siapa?
Heaven.
Asan map siapa?
Ini mapnya
Yang pick.
Fes. Ini map Fes.
Iya, mapnya.
Wih,
Tinggal ini tinggal lihat sih, tinggal oh shit. Oh shit.
Mati.
Mati.
the shit?
Tuh rata headshot anjing nggak lihat lu.
Iya anjing ternyata. Ternyata jago banget
Aimbot
anjing.
aimbot.
Ini kalau FS kalah nih round ya, I don't understand. Mereka ada 2 ulti.
Ulti kill
Ada ulti
juga.
Iya,
aja
tuh.
pakai aja.
Oh enggak ada ulti sofa cok.
Iya.
Apa-apa mancing
Ini
aja
flash.
ulti mati lo.
Tackle. Big brain.
Oh, Ior nih bu.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
retard. Anjing retard
Ada
banget.
kelinci anjing.
Retard banget.
Tuh orang klik kanan bisa kena gitu ya? Anjing.
Iya,
Loncat,
orang bisa
loncat
kena
anjing.
kayak gitu gue juga bingung.
Enggak, loncatan tuh kayak bener-bener kayak terbang tau gak lu?
Itu kalau di Indo tuh Jonathan itu anjing
Nah,
Jonathan.
gua di Maya Nay.
PTC,
Sombong anjing.
Naik opa Korea biasa.
Iya,
Nay,
oh,
Harus
Nay jangan
pacaran
bucin mulu,
skincare,
Nay.
skincare.
Classic
Lagi skincare sih, Nay.
more apt to
Tahu,
bounce
Nay.
back
Skincare,
into
Udah,
kan.
round.
udah yang itu diituin lagi naik parah
Four
banget.
round deficit here
Apa
now.
tuh?
Wow.
Ace streaming guys, jangan dibocorin nih.
Kan nggak sebut nama,
Rahasia.
nggak sebut nama, nggak sebut nama.
Full sense are gonna have to go 4
Nggak sebut
rounds
merek,
straight
guys.
perfectly. And if they can get this round, 9 to 12, they can easily do 10 to 12 as Boom will be on that eco. And so at that point, it's anybody's game. But still,
PTC oping.
Si Jo ngapa itu tangan
is
anjir?
in the favor of Boom,
Sakit
the
ya,
dealer.
jadi dia
Not
dari kemarin tuh main low
necessarily
sense kan, terus
giving
kayak tangannya tuh
full
sakit
sense,
banget, pegel gitu tuh gak sih lu?
Great situation to play with.
Makanya dia
but
ganti jadi
then
high
again,
sense,
that
kayak bener-bener
was
ganti jadi
Full
2 kali
Sense's
lipat.
own making, so no one else can be blamed for their demise. Full Sense.
Jadi kayak
Yang
dari
gua
kemarin
rasain,
here,
dia kebanyakan main kayak
in the mid
kebanyakan main
position,
juga, terus low
and
sense
an
kan jadi
operator
kayak
that
pegel
wouldn't
gitu.
take the fight up close.
Lu kan jarang olahraga gitu kan, makanya guys
Well,
jangan
they
lupa
want to get
olahraga ya
close and
guys.
personal, as PTC does have an operator. He's already sounded it off, but as you can see, he's doubled up quite well with John Olsen here. Boom, taking a slower
Tadi malam gue liat tuh jam
pace
3 masih online tau,
with
Vi.
this, but now
Sama Berserk
there it
di
is. That's a
Discord.
big one already. Seekers are coming out. PTC's planning
Nah,
the shot
siapa?
on the
Kedengerannya
market,
kenapa?
and immediately the callback from
Gua
Boom is
liat
just
lu
to
di
go
Discord
straight
sama
up
Berserk sama
onto
Aldi jam
short,
3.
giving only
Iya.
solace for Chala lot
Gua
to
baru kelar
maybe
main sama
stop
temen
this
gua
from
kemarin.
coming in.
Oh, gua
That's
baru
not really
bangun
gonna happen.
anjing.
Super Bus at the
Gua
back
tidur
of
di
it,
11
which
kan,
is
Anjing
bangun
bro,
jam 2.
bro
They're
bangun.
Gua
waiting
tidur
for
jam 2
utility.
terus
It's
gua
smart
belum
from
tidur
Boom.
lagi sampai
They
sekarang.
let themselves some time to work around, and it could be
No.
possible.
Gua tapi gua bangun jam
shit.
tadi bangun jam 3 tapi gua paksa tidur lagi anjir.
Oh,
Wih.
Eeyore,
Oke.
as well as the rest of
Oh,
Boom
nggak
now
dah.
have to trade possibly.
Ini kalau
We're down to
oleng
NC
mati
Slasher.
menang tak kan?
He's caught
Oh,
rock on the
Makanya
hard
gua
place.
baru mau
Can
bilang.
he
Soalnya dua-duanya lo
carry
anjing.
this
Dua-duanya lo
victory?
makanya.
Di Ranen
Not
kan udah
gonna
pasti
happen.
mati anjing pakai
He
Vandal
had
sama
two
WP
other
lagi.
opponents that were incredibly low, so John Olsen was the true
Olsen.
target. But John Olsen converts 20 kills in the
Edit
full
rest
sense
from
roster.
Valorant
They
gue tidur
survived
10 jam ya berarti ya?
Gak tahu gue pokoknya
Super
nah
Bus
ini Delhi
driving
mana
them
malam
to
kagak ada,
another
sore
round
kagak
here
ada, siang
as a
kagak ada gue.
conductor of the
Pagi-pagi
defense
kagak ada
on
gue.
the full
Gue
sense
tidur
side.
terus, tangan gue sakit juga, nggak tahu kenapa.
Lu streaming sih barengan sama yang lain streaming kan.
Gak masalah dong, kan gue cuma mencoba. Kayak gue lagi
Oh, mencoba,
lagi
iya,
mood
iya.
gitu, lagi mood
Kan
nobar.
udah nggak pernah streaming.
Iya udah nggak pernah streaming lagi anjing Anan. Sombong tadi.
Gue jelek masalahnya tuh dulu. Kayak
Buset.
Kicked out a bit earlier, yet still won the fight. The confidence
apa-apa.
on this man
ada,
to
gue
convert
tahu
it
udah pasti
into the
pada nobar
round.
anjing kalau Buma lagi main mah. Jadi kayak
Nay, lu nggak mau ini Nay? Streaming Nay, gila.
Oh my ganteng gitu pasti banyak yang nonton Nay.
yang penting rambut tuh kayak dikit Nay, kayak kemarin.
No. Pasti pada pengen lihat lu Nay. Opan Nay.
Nih kalau misalkan ini misalkan Bu menang, abis itu next roundnya gak maksudnya ini FS menang 2 round berturut udah pasti OT aja.
Ya kan ini di force tuh sama enggak deh di half doang. Teknikalnya siapa nih?
Boom lah biar nggak ngecok
On Marshall again.
harusnya.
Well, you
Technical
feel
ya kali gak
when
ngecok
you're hitting
anjing.
your shots, why not, right? You only really need to
Teknikal siapa nih? FS
get
kah?
that one
nggak tahu.
kill.
FS dah.
At least in this specific game,
Tuh Sofia
this
diem di
specific
CT. Lihat dah.
map,
FS dah kayaknya.
that 1v1 that he has
I have no
up against
idea.
PTC is
Mungkin.
humongous. In any case,
DC
though, they're
dulu
not
kata
gonna
kabar
be
DC.
seeing each
Los
other
gua naik,
as
los
the
gua
round
naik.
immediately
Itu udah balik tuh,
begins.
Sofanya.
No.
Nickel mulu
Wait, the
anjing.
position for PTC, he's gonna be looking straight up from mid, and Eeyore, he's positioned himself
Dan kalau
top
siapa
mid.
kah?
I thought it was gonna be a bypass since PTC was somewhere around short, but after this technical timeout, this is gonna be huge.
Sofia udah balik sih.
Versus Sniper
Kayaknya iya
versus
sih feeling
Marshall.
gue si Paper Rex yang menang sih ntar.
Kalau ntar mah udah pasti Paper Rex anjing. Fix.
Paper Rex go to Berlin.
Paper Rex fix Berlin. Fix banget.
For second mid Tenzi.
Gue ngeliat Bowser nari jago banget dah anjing, gak bohong gue. Kayak kalau dia nyanyi,
Kayaknya dia mau punya latar nari deh si
iya.
Buster.
Kalau dia nyanyi kayak masih biasa aja di gue karena
Oh dia
suaranya.
balet apa-apa gitu.
Balet.
Iya, I think.
Kayaknya setahu gue dia balet tadi bilang.
Keren anjing, gue udah banget ngeliat dia nari. Tapi kalau gue denger dia nyanyi, suara dia masih agak a bit melengking gitu tau gak sih? Kayak dia
Wah
nari
ini
tuh nggak
sih
kuat.
ini sih bisa ini kalau ini 10-12 habis itu gun round FS
Ya,
menang.
makanya gue udah bilang pasti
He
fix
might
OT.
have wanted to, but there was
These two
two
rounds is
people
very fucking
just honing in
important
on his
for
position.
FS.
Flipsitter has been
Tapi
spotted
mereka
on
ada
B
2
main.
ulti. Iya sih.
Is
Mereka
still
ada Sofa sama
queen of
Killjoy.
aggression.
Guaranteed
Although
aside.
he actually satchels out of position. Superbuzz takes down Blaze.
I think
And this
masih bisa menang sih
spread
sih.
type of play.
Masih
Ya harusnya Ya tergantung.
Tergantung next round nih, Bung, kalau ngecok nih.
Lihat nih, si John Austin biasanya nembak langsung kepala.
Iya, anjir.
Lagi
sabun.
Lagi nyabui.
Nyabu.
Nobody can really pierce into a site from the side of Boom all the way on full senses location.
Woi.
But hold you.
Let me snack what doing flicknya.
Bringing us to our breaths here. It's pushing forward.
Aimnya kacau banget ya dari tadi. Badi mati apa ya mati sama turret atau?
Sama turret anjir.
To just head shalalala.
Ya, Janosan. Coba Sky bisa heal diri sendiri ya.
There's PTC. But a body shot
Kayak
as
tinggal
you
pakai
mentioned. Gotta be the
kayak Sage
headshot when it's
Nelson.
up against the Marshall versus Off.
This is the moment of truth,
This is the
man.
moment of truth.
Good round here from full sense, and they converted that one into
Coba bas.
them.
10-15. Tapi asisnya 16 anjing.
Asisnya 16. Real Astra player.
Astra.
Boom, they might have enough for mixed buy. Well, it's not like they have
Nih
a
guys, dulu ya
choice
guys,
for the
gue
last
punya
round
hidung tuh
anyways,
ya
but
pas masih kecil nih ya.
this could
Ini
easily
nggak
be
ada
an
tuh
overtime
dulu
situation
kayak
as
dulu
the
tuh
right
hidung
full
gue.
Nggak nanya sih, Nan.
They get this
Gue mau
round
cerita doang, kenapa sih, Fris?
going into overtime.
Kalau kalah ini ente sih.
The way that the
Iya,
Ya,
kalau
Bung,
kali
ya.
ini overtime lagi.
Ote, udah pasti. Soalnya nextnya Iko pasti
Tapi
anjir
mereka
nggak punya
ultinya
dulu.
ada 3. Ini udah pasti harusnya guaranteed aside.
Tapi mereka juga ulti juga ada 3.
Tapi ulti. Iya sih. I don't know.
Sama aja ini dua-duanya.
Oh, itu dicari.
Enggak, tapi kalau di ulti balik Killjoy-nya di ulti balik masih ada ultinya Blast King.
Oh, gila.
Ah, itu hancur.
Line up.
Enggak,
Oh,
bukan
agak
bukan
buat line
yang
Oh,
up.
bukan yang ini.
Bukan yang belakang
Line up-nya. Iya.
It wasn't the full
Line up dia bagus.
damage of the
Apa
shot.
ultinya
It has
kacau
to be
bagus.
somewhere
Healthier.
with direct contact to the bow or the
Harusnya
arrow
dilihat
itself.
itu anjir.
If it's only
Lihat
just
map
aiming,
itu
it's
ultinya
not
nggak di
gonna be
ini.
enough.
Kalah sini ya, Ves. Kalah sih.
Harusnya.
Kalah sih ini. Ini
Ya, di
kecuali
ulti
si
chat aja.
Bani kalau dibunuh langsung.
Udah
kalah.
Oh no,
Oh,
Bani, please
oh,
Bani, please.
What the?
Nice, Oh, nice.
Lu lihat gak John Oleng pusing banget dia mau ngapain?
Iya, tadi dia kayak usah kasih
Dia pengen nge-flash tapi ganti lagi ke Maung anjing. Ganti lagi ke heal 3 kali.
Let's go, boom.
John Oleng.
Ini map siapa?
Ya.
Map boom ya?
Mapnya.
Oh, udah tinggal main Rena Jet. Ini ya,
What a performance from them. The
Oh
Iya,
iya,
map
map FS
Iya, bener.
Boom defend dulu ya.
Main Rena Jet menang nih mereka. Full sense.
Itu supaya John Olsen nggak bisa pakai
Kalau
Sky
lagi
anjing.
dapet. Padahal itu Bani satu hit loh.
Itu dia pusing banget kan ngeluarin flash. Ganti ke Maung, ganti lagi ke heal.
Tinggal nembak
Tiga
doang
kali.
anjing.
Nembak mati itu satu ke badan, satu badan. Gila. Siapa sih Dustin sih?
Dustin
Crazy
lagi,
man.
iya nih, Dustin lagi OP banget dari kemarin, Cok. Kayak abis dikasih jatah tau gak lu?
Oh, aduh.
Buset.
Gak ngerti dah gue dah yang begituan.
Dia nggak ngerti.
Ewa dikasih juga nggak?
Oh, semalam berarti Ewa
Nggak dikasih berarti makanya. Aduh.
Gak boleh dikasih jatah ya tuan tuh. Dia nggak mau. Dia bilang ya.
Gak mau.
Dia
Nggak mau. Oh berarti Anan udah sering nawarin guys.
Kagak bukan gitu goblok. Masa dia maunya pas udah nikah. Gitu.
Oh gue kira Nan.
Ewa the good boy.
The soft boy.
We saw
Ya, man.
flourish the other day. That was not
The soft boy.
Yalah,
Di belakang.
bilang.
Di depannya softboy, di belakangnya fuckboy ya kan.
Goblok, gak gitu aja. Tau sih gue kalau ngomong kayak Tot ya, what? Love you, jawabnya. Hah? What the fuck?
Wah, aneh.
Lu dianggapnya kayak bukan pacaran deh.
What? Love you. Wah, gak jelas. Gak jelas. Aduh, gue kayak gak tau sih. Hello Captain, welcome back. How's the
Nanti buat si AM main jam berapa? Abis ini kan?
Harusnya
iya abis ini AE bam. Ewa dari kemarin jadi master clutch ya Ci. Ya, I think. Walaupun 0-11 dulu ya. Ya. Gimana FS nyabun anjing. Pagi Cipagi.
Kosong. Dua-duanya menang tuh enak kan.
Iya.
Jadi finalnya tetap ada yang Indo masih punya chance ke Berlin.
Iya. Harusnya dia menang Boom sih tapi sih. Haven no.
Nggak tahu.
Haven I guarantee Boom menang.
Tapi who knows.
Tapi
Iya.
John Oleng kalau misalnya pakai strat yang flash kemarin deh. Kayaknya kalah dah.
Let's
Si
see,
Full Sens. Full Sens ya.
Halo Anan, halo.
Ayo alter ego.
Hari ini kalau menang berarti mereka main 2 kali nih hari ini. Kalau FS menang, Ciaran giveaway. Gua
Ini kalau misalnya
giveaway.
berarti
Apa?
misalnya Bu menang terus AE menang berarti nanti sore main lagi.
Sore main lagi ya. Jamnya main lagi. Kalau FS menang, Ciaran giveaway. Gua giveaway. Giveaway apa ya?
Valorant point 3.000.
Nggak anjing. Gila lu, gua aja nggak isi. Gua giveaway satu anak kelinci gua dah.
Waduh,
Ini bocil sih sekali nge-zoom banyak.
gila. Mucil ELV.
Ya sekarang dia udah banyak yang nonton anjir.
Iyalah, isinya joget-joget aja, siapa yang nggak mau nonton
Lucu
orang joget?
anjing, entertaining.
Iya,
Retard lucu lagi.
Yang kemarin lucu aja lagi deketin cewek.
Emang ya?
Iya.
Iya kemarin sebelum deketin cewek aja.
Siapa? Bocil.
Dia main Valo berdua sama JJ sama dia.
I cannot. Fidel juga lagi nobar ya kan? Gila, rame banget nih yang nonton, yang nobar. Giveaway kelinci, yes man. I give you one of my rabbit baby, okay?
The win over Full
Yang
Sens
itu
in
ya,
map number one.
yang silver.
Allowed this to be
No, yang jelek.
Boom's win condition. Perhaps is there a possibility for a reverse sweep here in favor of Full Sens, guys? What do you think?
There definitely is. The big caveat to that, though, is Boom's just playing out of their damn minds right now. It was slightly close, but you can really see that their rounds are incredibly clean compared to Full Sens. In contrast, that has seemed to
Jadi
have
analis sama
very
caster aja ya dikasih secret
and
lab ya.
the reason
Iya,
how
tai,
they were able
sumpah.
to get
Seriusan?
Ngapain sih?
Capek main.
in their own
Iya, ngapain
audience,
capek-capek
what I feel
nambah?
like is
Dapat secret
individuals,
lab,
players just
easy.
again popping
Lihat
off
kursi gue
compared
guys,
to Boom
kursi
that has been just
kursi kantor.
again doing this as a team. It's so simple, but the
Bam kuat
fundamentals are
banget ya Ci,
sometimes the
Bam
thing that
rapi
give you that double
sih.
I mean,
Crazy guy boy.
Someone
Crazy
stop
guy.
crazy guy. This is fucking crazy.
Fucking good.
Dia nggak pernah minus tai, sumpah. Lu lihat statsnya dia dah. Literally plus semua. God damn.
Saya soalnya jadi pada nomor iya nggak apa-apa.
Unreal anjing.
I don't know what to do.
Para kelinci diejek nggak? Kelinci gue tuh sejelek-jeleknya kelinci gue ya guys ya. Itu harganya.
Sombong. Jangan guys, jangan kasih tahu.
Flexing.
Gila, jangan deh, jangan deh.
Oke, Adan mau bilang sejelek-jeleknya kelinci gue masih jelekan gue.
Goblok.
Jelek-jeleknya kelinci gue masih bisa beli motor lu gitu dong.
Nggak gitu
Kasih
aja.
tahu dan
Kasih tahu.
Kelincian dan
Rabbit harus
jelek-jeleknya
gitu ya
kelinci
kan?
gue bisa beliin makan sebulan.
Ya. Ya.
pengen beli makan dari Magar.
Habis
ini dah.
Semoga Crazy Guy hari ini mainnya nggak crazy. Amin.
I mean,
Amen
that
to
could
that.
definitely be a possibility.
Fucking
We've
crazy.
known quite a lot of
Raffi
teams
minus
tend
mulu ya.
to
Iya kok Raffi mah
get
minus
really
mulu.
fired up when it
No,
comes to map number two.
I minus in mental. My mental minus.
In their previous matchup, so this is definitely a possibility
Fucking
of a reverse
minus.
sweep. But again, This is basically
Kursi
going
kantor
to
aja juara FSLC
map
apalagi
number
pakai
one
secret
that
lab
puts
anjas.
in a way better position,
Kursi
arguably, right, black and blue. But
Lu kapan FSL nan mulainya?
Udah mulai udah kelar grup stage.
Apalagi kalau kalian pakai monitor AOC ya guys.
Ya man.
Bukan. Kan lu sama si Big Two kan masuk playoff.
Ya, playoff minggu
Kapan
depan.
playoff ya? Oh, minggu depan.
Ini mic siapa? Oh, Deper.
Delba, biasa Delba.
Kenapa gue dari HP?
Iya.
Iya.
Ada
Mic-nya
kelas
sendiri
kelas.
gitu.
Berarti timnya si Dalton jago juga ya masuk playoff.
Lumayan.
Apa Big ya?
Iyalah.
Iya, oke lah bisa masuk gitu.
Well, I mean, from my experiences,
Buat
as
Indo
a
ya?
fan,
Iya,
from
pastilah.
the movies tell me, the higher you get, the harder you
Berarti
get.
2 ya Indo ya.
Yang dari Indo 2 orang
Isn't
keren
really,
juga.
I think, a
Ya
good,
man, Indo Pride
kind of
man.
thing that Boom should
Pride.
really ride on here. They
Gue
have
jadi
to
pengen
kinda
join
reset
tim cewek
themselves.
dah.
It can't be like, okay,
Semuanya juga bilang kayak
Lu-
gitu
lu nggak-
aja.
lu nggak-
jadi
lu nggak
semuanya
cocok.
bilang kayak gitu.
this is
Kak, lu
Haven.
udah
This is a
cowok, udah
completely
cowok
different map. This is a map that by
kayak
all
preman.
means should be,
Kayak
if not one of the
preman
best
aja.
Sama kayak
maps
Cahaya
in the
anjing.
full
Cahaya
sense.
gue mau jadi tim
Sokap.
cewek deh. Si Cahaya lagi lu muka kayak
Gua lagi dibilang kayak preman. Aduh. Gua imut
Kayak preman mana anjing, bocah begitu tadi.
Tahu ya? Gua imut begini
si
ya. Ya
bocah
nggak, Mi?
yakin si
Imut
bocah.
minta imut.
Umurnya mukanya 20.
Muka lu udah tua anjing.
Parah banget, muka gua imut begini anjing.
Ya sekarang giveaway VP dong kakak. Gua aja nggak pernah beli VP. VP gua tuh dibeliin sama Takel, sama Hazim, sama Andre.
Yeah, they
Karena
have a
kalah
real
betting.
shot at this.
Iya nih, Anan
Obviously,
jago
both
betting.
these teams
Iya, man.
very
Iya anjing,
well
hati-hati lu kalau
Gini,
betting sama Anan.
nanti
Kalah
guys
mulu
ya udah
orang.
lu pada betting manan AS sama Bam, nanti Anan megang AE. Pasti menang
Sabar
AE.
aja kalah.
Iya.
Ya gua nggak bakal ngambil kalau misalkan gua nggak yakin 70% bakal menang. Bisa gitu.
Anan pinter anjing.
Yes, man.
Real Chinese, you know?
Real Chinese.
Kemarin gua nggak ngambil senjata di Valorant-nya, gua dikatain kurang Cina nih. Kurang Cina lu Vi katanya. Gimana orang gua jauh dari senjata yang gua bilang.
Ya akhirnya sekarang menyesal.
Way more cohesive.
Cina katanya. I don't have that in me, man.
Gue udah jadi nama Edward itu. Have to be
Chinese.
Have to be Chinese in every situation.
Yes, man. Ayo cek kapan ketemu si Ryan White. Tahun depan kali bang. Mudah-mudahan ya.
Tunggu corona kelar aja.
Aminin aja,
Rasa
aminin.
gini coba ya, coba bisa langsung ke ini. Ada match stage cewek.
Freeze imut.
Si imut paling
Imut
imut.
banget.
Gila, lu nggak, aduh. Paling
Imut ya.
Imut banget minta ditampol lagi.
Fuckboy Bogor gila.
God of Gamers.
Fuckboy Bogor ngomong lagi gila. Fuckboy dari mananya dia.
Orang Cina, iya guys. Kayak
Buka aja kak.
gue tuh level Cina gue tuh sama Eto tuh masih kebanting jauh tuh gak lu? Jauh banget. Gue tuh kalau mau makan apa ya, gue tinggal beli tuh gak. Oh gue lagi pengen makan pepperoni, udah gue beli. Kalau Eto tuh enggak, dia ngeliat dulu yang ada promo yang mana. Abis dia liat ada promo yang mana nih, oh kayaknya yang ini enak. Dia cek dulu di Shopee, di Grab, di Gojek. Yang paling murah yang mana?
Pasti paling murah ini gak sih Grab? Grab soalnya promonya suka nggak ngotak.
Iya, abis itu ntar kalau udah cari paling murah, tiba-tiba dia cari lagi yang lebih murah lagi. Kalau misalkan ada gitu sampai dia, kayaknya yang ini udah oke deh.
Ini cuma
Itu namanya hidup hemat dan gue juga begitu bangsat.
Hemat tapi 1 jam milihnya.
Dia udah siap sama dunia luar aja.
ini cuma kalau kayak
Tapi
game
1
Iya,
jam
itu
tuh gak sih minimal
Udah
kasarnya?
siap itu hidup hemat
Apa?
namanya memikirkan
Apa Vi?
ekonomi.
stream makro enak latarnya putih dilihat teh jadinya
Iya.
bagus.
Bagus ya lah.
Ya Allah, gua tahu sih hemat bagus. I mean for a future husband he's.
Tapi kursinya kenapa pink ya?
Cuman kadang-kadang tuh kalau udah lapar ya, apalagi cewek udah lapar gitu ya, terus kayak mau pesan makan gitu
Udah,
kan.
cewek udah lapar ya. Ntar pas udah dikasih makanan sedikit aja.
Dia
Enak,
nggak
gua gak dikit makan.
nggak takut apa kalau cewek udah lapar kan serem anjing.
Gua marah-marah tau gak ludus dia bisa bilang.
Jangan kan cewek lapar.
Iya nggak laparnya serem gimana kalau lapar tadi. Ngeri anjing.
Dia bilang enggak, dia tuh kayak udah misalkan dia bisa tapi bilang kan pesannya 2 biji aja, kita makannya beda aja. Kayak bro, kayak we're in one place gitu kan, mau makan bareng kayak suruh pesen sendiri gitu demi promo tuh.
Oh shit, udah mulai guys.
Kalau itu masih nggak apa. Kalau itu gue masih make sense.
Gua gak bisa.
Kayak promonya cuma bisa pakai 1 transaksi gitu ya misalkan.
Ya.
What the hell, Rami Saks skill 4?
Nih bos.
Ini Rami Saks jago.
Tapi itu bagus. Itu gue iya sih.
Tuh kan, John Oleng pakai jet lagi.
Bagus sih, cuman tuh kadang-kadang tuh kayak lu udah lapar gitu. Kayak gue tuh kayak misalkan gue lagi pengen makan, gue tuh orangnya kalau lagi pengen, kalau gue lagi pengen makannya sushi ya gue maunya makan sushi tuh gue. Tapi kayak dia nyarinya tuh bisa kayak sushinya tuh kayak di 15 tempat gitu. Ya udah.
Iya, cari yang murah dan ini.
Iya murah dan enak, reviewnya dia lihat dulu review semua ada kan di.
Oh, bisa sih nggak boleh lihat review sih.
Gue nggak bisa sih.
Orang masih nggak apa lah gue cari.
Gue kalau lihat review takut tertipu gue.
Iya karena apa yang orang bilang belum tentu sama apa yang kita pikir kan.
Ya, pokoknya kalau urusan Shopee Food Edward dah.
Soalnya kan kalau makanan lihat review makanan tuh tiap lidah orang beda-beda nih.
Halo
Emang kerja di
Anan.
mana? Sinar Mas.
Iya di sini Mas. Makanya Onit
Sama
pilih
kayak ini ya,
sejam
sama
betul.
kayak Max 7 ya.
Mana emang iya Max 7 di situ.
Si Ewa ya, Max 7 di situ bisnis analis ya.
Oh.
Dia timur sekarang.
Makanya ribetnya sih gitu ya. Iya anjing. Tapi nggak apa-apa. I mean, gua respect sih sama dia sih kayak.
Iya bagus lah. Nggak bukan sesuatu yang buruk.
Iya itu bukan. It's nothing bad at all.
Takel, lihat warna.
Kadang-kadang pengen, kadang-kadang tuh gue udah lapar aja.
Buta malah yang merah anjing.
Nah gitu kayak John Oleng pakai itu anjing, PTC aja yang sekai. Wah gila John Oleng pakai.
Kasihan aku fans. Oh my god jangan
Nanti
pakai
boomnya
Sharon,
jadi kalah
guys.
anjing.
Please.
Oh iya bener juga. Tapi gue lebih suka lihat John Olengnya pakai jet, tadi pakai sky goblok.
Membahas gaya hidup sih ini melewatkan 4K epic. Gak gue liat semua kok, gue liat semua. I saw everything. Just forgot to react.
Are you sure, man?
I saw everything, just forgot to react.
Gue nyesel nggak beli Sol. Fuck man, enak banget.
Apa soal apa?
Soal sepatu.
Oh,
Sentinel of
soal
Light.
yang vandal ya.
Sepatu gue jadi inget yang lewat depan rumah nih soal sepatu.
Oh no.
Oh shit, FS wake up.
Tapi sekarang kayak udah jarang dah yang soal sepatu lewat dah.
Ya kayaknya kan banyak yang komplek yang nggak boleh lewat ya. Apalagi corona gini nih.
Freeze Raffi Delby sama Nai. Sama Lutfi.
Boys.
Kalau yang paling banyak promonya apa, Cek? Shopee sekarang sih kayaknya. Ya
Shopee
gawat.
Food lah masih awal-awal.
Ya Shopee Food masih banyak.
Soalnya masih awal-awal,
Yes.
masih baru buka.
Udah monetize sih belum? Gua sebenarnya gak pengen monetize. Gue cuma pengen stream aja. Buat kalian yang minta dari kemarin, Cianan gak pernah nge-live, ya kan? Here I am, brother.
Ceweknya siapa? Ceweknya stream di mana? Kalau stream gue.
Iya, semuanya ya mau dimanapun selalu ditanya.
Ceweknya siapa?
Itu bukan cewek guys, itu cowok.
Mama,
Jago banget mainnya soalnya.
enggak bro.
Oh shit, they on fire.
Oh shit, ini udah gak ada wave-wavean anjing.
Fire.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, it's an
John Oleng pakai crosshair gua nih.
Oh shit man.
crosshair lu dari mana? Goblok itu 1-4-2-0.
Freeze itu masih di AEK masih.
Gua pakai 1-4-2-0 sekarang, Del.
Crosshairnya ini yang paling crosshair David tuh gede.
David kemarin gak jelas aja crosshair cek pengen marah gue.
Ini baru John Olsen gila.
1621 1622 ya.
Cari PD dulu ini.
Tuh di scope, udah gua banget nih. Per vandal di scope.
Gila, mereka sih udah.
Wah, this is bad for boom.
Kalau ini kalah this is bad, tapi kalau menang bisa.
Iya. Udah bangun nih Joleng, tadi masih ngantuk. Iya, tadi belum minum susu dia.
Ini sekayanya cacat bukan.
Itu kata-kata Cienan itu belum dikasih jatah.
Ci, better baby Rabbit tadi pegang dulu gak sih? Siap-siap kok pakai riwan anjing. Wah, ingat aja cok. Babynya belum gede guys. Nih, bentar gua ambilin.
Buset.
Are getting raked in by full sense. There needs to be a bit of time to figure out, think about what is happening. A tactical timeout has
very
already been
small,
called
you know?
here by Boom. They're struggling here, Black. They're trying to get
Karena apa dan?
little
Chestnut.
bits of map control,
Oh.
but full
Still
sense
a very
have
small
been
baby, you know? Cannot be
pressure,
packing. Masih
have
susah
been
mami.
exploiting positions here. Not exploiting in a bad way, but in the advantage of full sense. Like as you can see, John Olsen, as a jet, you probably want just hold an angle near on long, where the orb is.
Waduh,
Not
sepanas
in a
ini
main,
crosshair John
where
Olsen apa?
there's a
Crosshair John
close
Olsen apa
quarter
guys? Gua
combat,
nggak liat.
but seems like full sense they've pulled the
1-4-2-0.
trigger on that. They've given John Olsen the
Antara
range to
1-4-2-0 kalau nggak
the
1-5-2-0.
Ichiyon,
Itu 1-4, itu 1-4. Soalnya lebih kecil.
ngantuk tadi FS soalnya GAF pusat udah kayak villa di Bali.
Corralled in here.
Oh iya ya.
By full
Enak
sense.
banget anjing.
Get them the map. They lose this map, mind you. They
Ewa kenapa nggak pernah upload
This
snap?
could potentially be a tournament point for them.
Dia kenapa IG-nya di private juga dah?
Ya udah
Namanya
privacy
juga Ewa
lu.
anjing.
Oh iya.
Tidak
Oh, jadi
peduli dunia
gua-
luar.
Gua mau follow jadi males, guys. Iya, gue males tunggu accept dulu anjing.
Introvert atau ya Bani kan nggak dicek ya.
Okay.
Ya tapi nggak apa.
Boy, what the fuck?
He gets
Pelor dasar.
the smoke as he just sprays
Ini mau nembak
Better,
pulpen
guys.
nggak?
seekers or rather
Coba digoreng Ci.
unfortunate
Kan
series
coba lu
of events.
pause terus mulai lagi dah.
This given
Pause yang mana?
Lu refresh,
Lu di Twitch kan?
refresh.
Ya pause terus mulai lagi. Kayaknya lu ketinggalan.
to think about
Oh,
how
iya.
much to try to take
What the
in.
fuck reading?
And
Okay.
again,
Oh,
he's
hoki.
getting shot through the smoke. They're just not
Okay,
helping
now-
full sense at all.
Oh,
whatsoever.
Winnable, I think this is winnable.
Oh
Ya, kalau udah bisa tuh the smoke sih.
Nggak, Sokrat gagal.
Sokrat.
Sokrat gagal, Sokrat gagal.
Gagal. Pantas gak
Iya,
pindah.
Udah ini.
Oh, Kirum sudah
Kita menang boom ini harusnya.
Ya 4-1
Iya,
ya.
harusnya. Yang W9 masih dapat anjir.
Introvert
Ah.
udah fokus kerja kah? Etot introvert parah.
Oh,
One v one.
Oh,
Dia ngeliat.
Iya,
Gak lihat ya, gak lihat ya.
enggak lihat. Aduh.
Oh my god, he's stupid.
Nah,
Nembak tuh.
Dia udah lihat kiri terus langsung
Dia prioritas
Lihat
lihat
loh,
turret.
sumpah.
Kira dia lihat juga ya sama.
Padahal
Timingnya
satu
pas
satu.
banget.
Right, the
Itu kalau kena
dia
kotak.
dikasih
sama.
sky biar lebih flashy ya.
spot asterisk.
Emang,
But then
aduh gue
did
juga
nothing.
pengen pakai sky
We'll
sumpah.
probably see it in
Gue
the replay.
belain bapaknya
Oh,
anjing.
that's really unfortunate. Sometimes
Belain,
you just
Rin.
do not
Tapi
wanna
kalau awal
talk
pakai
with
sky
your
tuh
seekers
di
because
tim gue
instinctively
pasti
people
ada
would
aja
shoot
nggak
you
face
with,
teman bete banget anjing.
Enggak,
Pastilah kalau
Pasti.
Kayak pasti
Blaster
kayak
gitu.
pasti ada momen yang
Iya.
pas
Iya.
temen.
split second sometimes.
Itu crosshair bunny apa sih? PS ya anjing.
Maybe he's playing 4-3. Maybe he's
Gila
playing
aja udah nggak fanboy
Still,
tennis
that
lagi
is
udah sinet ini John Olsen.
Ini udah chenet.
Udah challenge.
Apa? AWP-nya ini ya?
Jago banget anjing.
Native players, widescreen players, but I like my games.
Perlu makan kebab ya biar jago.
4-3.
Kebab.
Emang sebatonan enggak mau.
Kiriin,
enggak.
kiriin lah mistake.
Without playing non.
Nggak kena siapa-siapa.
Oh my god. Dia ulti awalnya tuh diem nggak bakal kena anjing.
Sebatonan ntar gue donate. Aduh enggak mau dah, ntar aja dah.
Donat 100 juta itu. Saya nggak mau.
Tahu seminggu 1 juta, 100 juta.
Ya Allah.
Bisa beli kelinci 100 kali.
Iya sih.
Enggak 100 sih kayaknya.
Nggak
Kayak
100
kurang.
sih, paling
Soalnya
100
satunya 10 juta.
Oh ya udah beli 10. Paling
10.
10
Gue mau beli kalau gue dapet 100 juta gue belinya yang impor.
kelas.
Ya mana
Kayak
Flashes
impor.
are
30
really
juta
just
jabanin,
deterring John
anjing.
Olsen from getting any peaky
Di
points.
shock
Kelihatan.
Dia
Aduh,
dia lihat dia sih.
kelihatan.
Tiga-tiganya lah.
Oh, santai, ada sinet gua nih.
Oh.
Ini good
John
ini.
Oleh.
Gila, PTC nggak dicek ini.
Oh, ya mati.
Ada ulti
Aduh.
Killjoy.
As well as this this
Cabut.
Dor.
in an
Oh, udah bangun.
Oh.
Wah, udah bangun aja.
Kalau itu kena sih.
Right click suck.
Ini lu semua dukungnya bunuh apa FS sih anjing
Gak
kok
tahu,
jadi
Gak tau kayak dia orang sakit aja
Gua mah
gitu
dukung
loh,
yang
kayak
menang aja,
baru
dukung yang menang.
Keren banget.
Gua dukung yang menang aja.
Cina
Oh,
sih
ini
banget
tahu.
memang.
Gua John Oleh.
Taunya FS yang masuk.
Iya, pas sore orang nonton siaran tidur. Gua
Tapi
iya sih.
akhir juga bakalan cuma satu Indo sih.
Iya sih.
Iya.
Kayak
At the end of the
tapi
day,
kasihan sih kayak dibuangnya tuh kayak Indo sama Indo
Enggak
tuh
kalau
nggak sih
misalnya
suruh-suruh
kalau
gitu.
AE boom main tuh nggak apa-apa udah sama-sama Indo jadi nggak tegang nontonnya.
Iya, pas lagi main mereka lagi main gua main Genshin aja main Genshin.
Ntar mau kalau misalkan gue viewernya udah 100-an gue coba untuk membangkitkan niat untuk subaton ya. Siapa tahu bisa beli iPhone
Makanya
ya.
rajin live stream KKM.
Siapa tahu bisa beli rumah nan.
Kayak emang AE nggak jadi ngasih kan?
Ngasih apa? iPhone.
HP. Si
Ya
iPhone.
nggak mungkin
Oh,
lah.
gila.
Bagus.
Gimana sih, kasihan banget tuh foto IG-nya ada semut-semutnya gitu.
Iya kan?
Padahal HP lo kasihin kameranya pecah.
Gila,
Lupa,
udah
Bas.
bangun.
Nggak tahu
Udah
gua
bangun
ngerti
dia, anjing.
buat
Cari
baterainya.
Oh, Eco Fragger.
Maksimum capacity baterai iPhone gua tuh 4
Oh, gila.
Eco Fragger pantesan.
49%.
Apa? Baterai
Baterai
HT.
Gak
iya,
mau
baterai
diganti
HT.
tuh.
Anjing 40.
Gantian murah juga
Parah
gantian.
banget.
Itu parah banget
Gua
anjing.
tadi pengen ganti
80
HP.
aja udah kayak parah gitu anjing.
Gua
Oh, ganti
40%. Mantap kan
Nah.
dia kan dia kan.
Gila lu selalu cas sambil tidur terus ditinggalin gitu ya?
Udah
Sama
berapa tahun itu HP lu?
karena bocor terus sih jadi gue udah pikir udahlah gue udah malas. Ya udah gue sekalian aja udah. Gue tidur sampai mati, bangun cas sampai seharian.
Anjing, pantes.
Itu tempat tinggal ganti juga sih kalau emang kameranya masih bagus.
Kameranya
Sayangnya kameranya
cakep banget
jelek.
anjing.
Iya, sayangnya kameranya udah jelek jadi sayang
Gue
kalau
mau
dia
selfie aja
ganti.
pusing.
We know that
Mau nafis aja nggak bisa.
Buset,
Gila, takel
with
anjing.
that they go for the wall bang through it and they find Lammy snacks there instead. Still,
Mantap
Very
nen.
good
Ya mon
take off.
makannya mon. Aduh pusing dah gue.
Oh,
Dia si Lemmy Snacks sampai buang
langsung lari ke
nggak rekon aja.
for the most part quiet with the
satu
operator
banding
in the
ngeler.
series, but
Aduh.
Tadi mana
banget
baterai?
ini, literally
know that
boom.
he can be very
iPhone
deadly
berapa? iPhone
with
X?
that.
Kayaknya. I don't know. I don't even know what phone I have.
I think Boomy Spurs are looking to split the say so.
Nah, emang lu X?
Enggak deh. 51 deh guys.
looking to. Oh,
Pernah nggak
PDC. He was able to go and traverse around
John,
the
John.
bot. They're just about to
Oi!
pick him and the collateral.
Oh!
You saw into Slash, he was actually full HP.
Oh,
now
goddamn.
down to
Wake
zero.
Oh my
up,
god, I'm so horny, dude.
Well,
Wake
this all falls
up.
into his hands.
Ini
He's gonna
berbuat
be able
bunuh.
to try to maybe
Aduh.
carry it,
Oh
but
man, this is bad,
Maybe
brother.
some
This is
FX.
bad.
Oh my god,
This is
si
FS.
John Ozan with
Waking up.
operator so
it's
fucking
another
wah.
kill in his
Baru
hands.
tadi gue lihat
13
di
right now, only seconded
apa,
by
ada yang
John Olsen
komen
at
di
11. And
Apa?
yes, ladies
win
and
rate
gents,
boom di
John
saya
Olsen
di
did
Haven
use his
100%.
cloudburst to go
Hold my
through
beer
the
kata
line.
FS. Hold my fucking beer.
Hold my beer.
The Killjoy was already
Hold
dead.
my beer.
Saya 100% hold my fucking beer.
Hold my mustache.
I'm gonna wreck their asses and
No matter which way.
make
Oh,
it.
like nih bos.
Point is,
Wake up, gila di
Tadi
speak
tadi tuh
kok.
masih warm up dia, masih kayak baru bangun masih kayak beler-beler gitu tau gue. Terus tadi dia barusan dicuci
Pagi,
muka.
sore.
what they need.
Pak, operator skin gue beli ini.
Ah!
Aduh, ada dash padahal.
Itu nice pull sih. Digigit.
Oh, PTC.
Oh, kelas.
Iya,
Oh, PTC.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wow, gila duo.
Sacrifice.
Bisa gitu nggak?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice anjing.
Yang tadinya adik kakak tuh siapa sih? Lemmy Snacks sama siapa sih?
John
Sama
Olsen.
sama
John
John
Olsen
Olsen. Ya, John Oleng. Bukan tadinya adik kakak, emang adik kakak. anjing.
Enggak, bukan. Maksudnya kan
Tadi kakak nggak iya tadi doang.
enggak di FS yang
What is
gua
Iya,
kira
udah, mereka
ada
udah.
yang kan ada yang keluar kan.
on
John
the
Olsen.
defense?
Gua kira yang keluar yang
They
diganti.
are a team
John
that
Olsen
Yang keluar
main
siapa sih,
sih.
Zelin?
on the attacking
Zelin,
side,
Zelin, orang
especially
tua.
here on
Nah,
Haven.
iya.
Beli HP-nya
Oke,
Snapdragon
Zelin.
aja, Cek.
Uh,
Siapa tuh
Ya,
Snapdragon?
jangan HP-nya mahal. 15 juta mending
Ya
beli
Allah,
iPhone.
mendingan gue beli PC baru aja, mendingan gue beli monitor 240, cok.
Apaan?
Oh ya kan lu udah bisa beli dari FSL.
Enggak mau, sayang mau
Di
nabung.
W aja.
Kayak Mita
Eh, ini
Mita
kenapa di W banyak?
banyak.
W.
Oh gila dah.
Gak mau gua tuh gak mau kayak dapat duit tuh gua ini gua pokoknya kayak
Gila,
gua
mau
udah punya
nikah
duit
biar
banyak
buat
banget.
anak.
Iya bro.
Udah tua soalnya tuh. Sokder tuh gagal terus.
Ini
Ini
gimana? Soba.
Main sopanya bagus cuman pas Sokdet gagal.
Oi Mehmet, halo Mehmet. Ya oma.
Aduh, di double pick.
Ya ada ulti, ada keluar ultinya.
kelihatan ultinya keluar.
Comeback bisa lah 13-8 bisa.
Oh
shit.
Mati.
Oh shit, ultimatik. Payah bam.
Oh shit, Dustin Cooper.
PTC
Oh,
bos.
Aduh, Didi nggak. Wah.
No.
Ya, ini lagi sakit sama sumpah di
Oh, ini
tiga.
nggak
Next
bisa.
pitch, it's
Udah
PTC
next game
bos.
Next game,
next game.
Udah.
Ini kalau FX next game gini udah kelar lagi game ya.
Kalau next half kalah pistol, just go nih.
Calala, lu tau gak sih Calala? Calala gak dikasih apa-apa ya anjing.
Cara cuma
Dia
diem doang.
dua anjing.
Dua. Lalu
Matinya
ada 10 dia mati 2.
Cuman
Ngapain
taruh
dia 2
cuman
anjing?
dia kerjaan cuman beli util taruh util udah. AFK.
Iya, temennya yang ratain anjing.
Wah, nah sih
Lo ke side dia terus loh.
Oh yeah, how?
Tapi dia cabut, gak
Oh, ya.
langsung cabut
Iya,
gitu,
dia
Vi.
retake sih. Pintar
Iya,
sih.
dia pinter sih.
Wih,
Gak mau fight sendiri.
Nih WC lah mah.
Eh dapat bom gak? Kelihatan gak bom?
Gak kelihatan, gak kelihatan.
Oh,
mati
shit,
nih.
buddy is
Bunny.
busted.
Oh man.
Off the board. John Olsen's gonna get
Tidur.
spotted here. This Calibur's
Balik,
could
balik.
get pop shot.
Coba
Olsen.
gue menang pistol.
Pasti Bunny nggak expect.
There's gonna be one into the corner.
Spotnya bukan yang di ujung kiri,
Iya, iya.
di ujung kanan salah.
Ini
Di
guys.
tengah-tengah.
Ini
John, PGC.
Oi.
Oh, ceknya begitu gak sih anjing?
Tiga jongkok gak sih Bunny anjing ini?
Crosshair,
Mati ya Papa Penny lagi 3,
2, 1.
Tunggu, udah crosshair pala. Udah
God
menang.
Ya bisa nih 93 bisa nih 93 bisa.
Ini demen banget dah orang-orang jet tuh naik ke situ anjing.
Ya tapi memang super angle sih.
Phantom. Itu enak aja ngeliat kita keluar.
Kesel banget gua anjing.
Aduh gue pengen
Mupu
banget main
pe
Sky.
mat nipu mimpai
I want
mon.
to play Sky.
Main lah. You just have to ask, you know.
Buat blind orang nih kayak.
Like cross and
Blind
pie.
blind orang di
Cross and pie. Watashi use sky onegai shimasu.
Can I discard Sentinel please? Fucking boring. Kamu tuh flash people.
Oh, mereka udah tahu.
Fucking
Ini
backside.
flashnya Mayor bentar aja. Oh, enggak deh.
Oh,
Ini
udah
kalau
crossfire.
dapat
Nice.
3 sih
Masih
masih
Dapat
bisa.
3 oke lah. Dapat
Oke
3
lah.
menang pistol.
Menang
bisa.
pistol
Oh,
oke.
Oh dia lagi bau anjing.
Main lah Vi itu katanya tuh Vi. Kayak oke, berarti next VCT atau next turnamen kita lihat Raffi di sini pakai Sky ya guys ya nanti.
When you
ya.
know
Next Raffi setem mama gua guys.
Raffi di boom.
shit.
Aduh jangan dilik dong guys.
Oi,
Aduh, iya kali guys, lupa.
Jangan dilik ini Anda lagi streaming. Why
Mana
leak,
sih?
man?
my God.
Aduh.
I forgot man, I forgot.
Ya itu counter ego cross main holy
Oh
shit.
my God.
Raffi main Sky cuma pengen bully orang pakai flash. Iya ntar kalau misalkan
semua.
dia udah di counter pakai anti flash Raffi pasti ngoceh lagi nih.
Ya, gue main sentinel aja.
sih, pasti.
Gue main sentinel aja. Udah.
Bangsat dia anti flash cok. Ah tai lah.
Terus kayak freeze langsung. Apa fake flash?
Nih.
Fake flash sih.
Ini sih tinggal di ulti.
Kalau lu
Ulti
sering lihat
anjing,
musuhnya
sama
sering
super buff.
itu mah lu
Sering anti ya lu fake. Wah,
Wah,
ini
udah kelar lah tuh tinggal di ulti super bus.
Nggak sih, Kaco ada ulti pakai nggak ada?
Harusnya pakai sih. Masa ya nggak pakai cok?
Iya. Jauh banget anjing enggak dipakai.
kedengeran pasti. Kenapa Calala?
Tarik,
bagus
tarik.
banget bola.
diputer-puter.
Aduh udah habis ultinya.
Puter.
Oh, di bawah
Buset,
anjing
buset.
Kior.
no time. Ayo Meus
Woi.
Nice.
Nih pistol round di side. Pistol round di side sih.
Ya, best orang yang nge-decide.
Pistol round di side.
Kior langsung maju. Ah, katanya.
Di saat flip bangun disitulah yang lain tidung. Ya man. Flip jeder ini bos.
Tadi sebentar bangun di Asen.
By John Olsen to
Iya.
kind of get an
Zaida.
off angle to maybe hit some shots off. It was a little bit awkwardly placed. Yes, it does block every bullet that's being thrown out.
Gak seru
but
PHP
when
siapa yang
people try to
PHP?
push in, there
Oh
was not really a
Raffi
pocket
tadi.
that any member of Full Sense can kind of hold the cross, play like a little bit of
PHP what,
toll
brother?
gate, toll booth,
PHP ini loh.
and
Gosip-gosip
get that
tim-tim you
nice
know.
little payment.
Oh,
Did
okay,
not.
okay.
And boom,
Save
they
it
just
for
got all the
later.
positive trades. And as you mentioned, there was so much delay tactics. That gravity well, huge, and just suckling away the diffuser and stopping the half. And now, boom, they have a good shot into this, but Full Sense once
kalau
again,
kecil
they're gonna be
sih,
looking to
L
go
sih,
straight
harusnya pistol
immediately
round
onto the
ada.
C side. That Trailblazer is gonna
Adonan.
so
Oh.
many
Oh,
opponents.
Dustin
The
here
Blaze is
with
sneaked
the
up.
double
Oh,
Through this turret.
nice.
Pindah nungguannya dia pindah.
It's a little bit
Smart.
Cek ya.
now the back swing for Full Sense
Cek,
is
cek.
gonna come in.
Calala,
But to the
calala.
left, there's gonna be one in the name
Oh,
of
oke
Blaze.
lah di trade
It's
lah.
gonna be equal
Harusnya
trade
trigger
here,
sibling
though.
nggak sih tapi aduh
What's
susah
gonna be the
gitu.
next step for Full Sense?
Hai
They
kak, halo
still have
Nafa.
time,
Salam kenal kak, aku
but
Meti,
boom,
orang baru
still
memet.
have a good spread around.
Yang dia bunuh, yang punya armor unlucky
Iya.
banget.
bit of trigger discipline could have found him a second follow-up frag, but
Itu kalau dia bunuhnya nggak punya armor kayak dapat 2 sih.
Dapat 2 pasti ya. Tadi gue juga mikir gitu.
so full sense still in a
Dia tadi udah mau pindah crosshair ke yang kanan padahal.
and the
Keding
game
dong.
strong. If they win this pistol round, then
Coba pakai
they're
Deagle.
done deal for Boom. But if they take this,
Deagle
Boom,
gak? Kalau Deagle
Tapi
dia nggak
imbal
bisa
loh. Tapi pistol round pakai Deagle imbal loh, cuman 2 hit badan anjing. Kesel banget gua.
Lu nggak bisa pakai hero-hero kayak lu, nggak bisa Sova tuh nggak bisa.
Iya.
Gila Bani angle-nya tipis
What the
tipis anjing.
Oh dia di nge-stuck
Kena
di
PTC
angle
lagi.
tipisnya lama cok. Nih mati nih PTC.
Itu namanya di the power of mata belok guys. Kalau mata sipit tuh susah.
Mati dah Bani. Oh shit.
Pressure.
Oh, shit.
Ini dapat 2 nih ya.
Nah, udah 5 comebackable.
Swing.
Oh 2 3 swing.
Oke, let's go boom, easy. Ayo 2-0 biar cepat nonton aja, let's go.
The 9-3 curse. It is real.
Biar seenggaknya. Oh Calala 25. Gak ngapa-ngapain anjing.
Iya. Betul AFK bangsat.
Tapi ya lawan
Gak
boom
beban
ya.
tapi AFK.
Ya gara-gara AFK tangan dia jadi dingin ini.
Ini kalau lawan boom ya, lu kalau masuk side tuh ya kayak lu udah bunuh 1 nih, udah bunuh 2 tuh tiba-tiba bisa ada 1 lagi tau gak lu? Terus tiba-tiba pas lu bunuh 1 lagi tuh ada 1 lagi kayak salah.
But a couple of frenzies and close quarter combat could be something. John Olsen just immediately pulls the trigger into this. He's charging right in, but those
Oh
asterisk make that an exclamation mark. Why don't you as
Wah
Bodoh
nyayur.
udah ada ulti tuh lagi.
nobody holds the watch better than they do.
An exclamation, affirmation
Dari
on the
mana?
end of it too.
Duitnya banyak sih nih.
Calala, oh my god. 262.
Dia nggak ngapain sih.
Dia dari-
Defend
dia
aja dia udah nggak ngapa-ngapain. Apalagi terornya.
Calala di asen dari segar sampai ngantuk tau gak sih main dia?
Ngapain anjing. Udah ngeluh tuh nih apa musuh yang nggak pernah
Ken
crosshair
comeback,
gua.
Ken.
Ini kalau menang round ini 7-9.
How was your cypher right now? I think
Coba King Good.
Woi. Astaga.
Coba King Good.
Tuh, even the god of cypher already say fucking good.
Yes. Coba King Good. No one flank.
They did what they needed to
Iya,
get
man.
that opening pick.
No one flank, anchor kill 2 ya kan?
That's all they really had to do, and
Coba
I
King
don't think
Good.
you're gonna expect the Blaze to be
Ya
here,
tuh.
especially
Oh,
with this coming
oh,
in.
Dustin.
Perfect play,
Dustin
perfect
pinter
teamwork
banget dah.
coming in from
Gigit
Boom right now,
anjing.
and we taking that 5
Habis,
versus 3 lead.
Gue sebenarnya Indo Pride, cuma kalau Boom menang terus Ayah belum menang pasti fansnya
So
ngoceh.
smooth. Trailblazer
I don't get
can
it.
be
Maksudnya apa?
a death sentence for you.
What do you
if somebody
mean?
is there to pick up
I
the,
don't
play,
understand.
the slack, the kill. Daze is just very strong. It's as good as it's an ability that's as good as the fault line. Anyways, here John Olsen just creeping himself up, similar to what PTC did that last round.
Ini kita main kayak
Or
dukung
not
FS
PTC,
tuh.
but the-
Bani
kita main kayak dukung.
Bani dicek gak?
It's gonna
Bani
be
dicek
well
gak?
on top of the side itself. There's
Gak
gonna be
dicek
one
sih, Ban.
corner, the peek out from
Tuh
Flips,
mau
and
dicek,
he
mau
is
dicek gak
just
dicek juga
hitting
nggak sempet
all
ngecek
the
anjing.
marks.
Di swing sama Bandi. Ya udah ini comeback
Udah dia penting
nih.
comeback.
Comeback nih.
Kak kayak ada
Here we
suara
go.
freeze. Iya nih ada freeze net.
Ada
Perfect,
freeze
and they
net.
played their
Nggak ada.
their cards perfectly to get that round. You saw that, you know, as full sense on the attacking side there.
Buka aja live chat itu.
They see Blaze on the Sova, they see
Pasti
Ear on the sky.
Live chat.
Itu tiba-tiba Berlin yang menang Acen.
Yang Indo tapi-
Yang Indo, males gue yang Indo, gak jelas anjing. No-
get that opening pick.
No,
and
ini
he
no.
was able to back off, and when you see
No
that
profit.
Flutter
No
was all the way there on
profit.
the top of short itself, right?
Kalau Boom menang dan
Going to
maju
the
ke
site
yang
itself,
lebih
you
jauh
kind
dari
of
Ayah pasti
assume that the
fansnya
rest of the
toksiknya
sewers
ngebacot.
was clear, especially since
Nah,
the
ya
last
sudah
time we
lah,
saw
I
Blaze,
mean-
he was towards A main.
I mean-
Fans toksiknya nggak seberapa
He was able to
Pugas
locate
dibanding
it
yang
at the
dukung
right time,
dua-duanya.
bide his time, wait
Ya,
there
gue
in the
nggak
corner, and
ini sih,
no idea, none the
gue kalau
wiser to
nonton
what
kayak
the
gitu
play
ya,
was
kayak pasti ada
about to
hater
be
gitu, jadi gue jarang
made,
nontonin
and-
live chat.
Well, they
Males.
were the ones who were made out at the
Gue
end.
sih
Nice.
nontonin live chat ya, bukan
And
nontonnya
still
itu.
have
Seru
a
banget
lead
coy.
here, have a coach
Males
to
gue
work
geli
with,
anjing
but
liatnya.
Boom, you are certainly
Seru banget gue nontonin live chat nih.
Ada
Kayak
bocah
kayak
kematian
keyboard
kayak
warrior
prisoner.
semua tau gak sih lu kayak iya.
really
Keyboard
good
warrior.
sign of
Tapi
things to come
kalau nggak ada yang
perhaps
toxic
for Boom.
gamenya nggak gede nan.
Valorant ini
Iya
bagusnya
sih.
juga karena banyak drama sih.
Iya, makanya
Iya,
gue kayak ya udah.
kalau nggak ada drama sih ente anjing.
The dash out from Flips,
Ratain
but
yang
he's in
ban
the
ini.
back of the side, and Lammy Snacks converting the kill. Looking to try to go
Oh
for the
iya,
punish, and this has
pemungutan
gone
asal.
right. The
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
full sense, they're getting the trade.
Don Oson ball.
And the
Aduh ditelan sama gugu.
Palanya dicium anjing.
Oh boy.
Menang gak sih FS?
Menang gak sih harusnya kalau udah gini?
Nah, tapi dia digel doang, dia digel doang.
Tinggal
Ngapain dari tadi bangsat? Di window.
Calalala. Calalala.
Pam-
Oh, bomnya plan ya?
Bisa ambil-
aduh. He's trying to go for the half and
Iya.
oh, he just straight up.
Dah menang dah FS dah.
Oh!
Oh gila, John Olsen win the fucking round, dude.
Gila matinya digigit gak sih?
Matinya digigit sih, what the fuck.
Terus si John Olsen masih bisa ngeding loh itu yang diceling loh.
Iya
yang
iya,
terakhir.
dia ngeding kacau.
Ya elah
Iya,
itu ada
ngeding terakhir,
kodung
ya.
anjing di live chat lu, kotong goblok.
Making it happen, but
Oh my god, prestasi the apex division of
Ada
AI.
kotong.
Ini kan tuh, ding.
on this attack
Wow.
side, they barely get the plan.
Malah
In
bias
the
aja.
end of it,
Kasian
the
banget
stick,
Mau.
diterkam
you
ay.
know, he had the
Ini
chance,
baru definisi aing mau anjing. Aing mau box.
match point, making the comeback happen possibly in the
Calalalala.
series to bring it into a
Ini
Gue
udah
nggak pernah dah
series that's
ngebunuh
kind of
orang
what we were
pakai
expecting to go.
Mati dah Dustin.
Bye bye Dustin. Ya
PTC.
goblok.
Astaga.
W Warrior.
Flash lagi lah petisi, flash lagi flash.
Ayah.
Mampus.
Ayah,
He
lah.
fucking throw, he fucking throw.
Why you throw? PTC.
Nah kalau dia mau bunuh masuk sekalian gitu loh.
Oke, masih ada Lemmy Snacks di sini.
Kalau
Lemmy
dia
cemilan.
emang mau ini ya, kalau emang dia mau
Well,
sembuh sini.
I don't think anybody wants to get eaten alive. That is just not.
Raffi
A,
ngomong tembusin,
it's
sembusin.
not a fun time.
Sembuh
I mean,
sini.
I haven't experienced it yet.
Sembusin.
but I
Total
imagine
kelinci sekarang ada berapa dan ada 6.
Oh my god.
Total anak ada berapa nen?
Oh
Anak
my
ada,
god.
Shit.
Buset, buset.
Well,
ada 7 deh.
hold on
ada
to your horses.
du-
We'll
ada-
see if
Gua kelinci sekali melahirkan
Wolfsen
kayak
can
kucing ya?
eat
Apa
this site
Dua doang.
at least.
Kemarin lah,
Oh.
jadi tuh kelinci gua tuh kan karena show quality kan. Jadi kan
What's the word
gennya
here?
yang gen
Devour it
rentan
in
gitu
a-
tuh
in
gak sih?
a single take.
Jadi belum
Mati.
stabil.
3 versus
Kadang tuh
4.
anaknya
Don't
misalkan
really
lahir
have
4
that
tapi kayak
many
duanya cacat
utilities
jadi
to
mati pas
really
lahir
go
gitu.
and delay any much more and
Lah,
yep, that's not
Jadi
gonna
kemarin
help.
lahir
Kan
empat,
gen ini ya,
mati dua.
Spike
bukan
though
gen
is
anak
getting
kampung.
planted down
Iya,
now. They
gen-
don't really
gennya
have time to
namanya
rotate
Pinap.
anywhere around. And in
Super
transition,
bass, iya,
Superbug
super
pays
bass.
with his life. The difference in this
Oi.
is actually just getting its
Nice shot,
comeback.
Oh,
Lamb
nice
Snacks
boom,
is
nice.
only able to
Raffi
really
nyebut-nyebut
take
ayo
in
mau
that
apa
one
kali aing
kill.
Frostmine?
Cannot find a second.
Iya aing mau.
And boom.
Wah
That's
iya
a little
anjing.
bit
Ente
closer
gaming.
to that equalizer. 7-10. They're just
Tapi kalau
few
digaji
steps
100
more.
juta
Full
mau,
sense here.
aing mau.
Getting some
Gua
rounds,
gak
but
usah
not
Raffi,
as
gua
many
juga
as I
mau
think you
anjing.
want.
Gue juga mau.
Juta bos.
Yeah, this is
100 juta siapa yang gak mau
It hasn't been
anjing?
Gue juga mau anjing, aing mau gue tato dah di dada gue satu dah aing.
Iya, anjing gua juga cok. Dijidat yang ngajar jidat sih. Terus dijidat ah. Jelek banget anjing.
Di jidat tatonya ini Vi, lu sih. Kavaro.
Apa aja dia dajal.
Make ini guys.
Total anak gua ada 12, 5-nya anak seles. Anjas. Kalau bercanda sih.
They were able to go thrifty quite a few times.
Ayo,
Justru lu termasuk anak seles. Emaknya JJ.
Enggak, justru kayak gua yang Oh, unlucky. Ini ya, gua gak tau kenapa nih ya. Tapi Boom tuh kalau nembusin tuh kayak gak tau kenapa. Game 3 nggak sih ya di game 3 dia harusnya.
Oke, kayak yang kelar dah game dah.
It's
Enggak deh,
not
enggak deh,
pseudo
enggak deh.
HP2.
Boom
There is
fucking
no Viper in sight in this Haven map, and yeah, one false move, one breath is all it takes. And every breath you take,
Gak calala gak ngapa-ngapain
every move you
tiba-tiba
make.
satu aja.
That's gonna be full sense trying
Iya
to
anjing,
survive
darahnya
this
satu aja.
round. Shot as well as Lammy Snacks will be looking to just push into B once again. They can actually just try to go for a plant on the spike, honestly, for just money. I don't think these sheriffs will find any mark, but they do decide to just try to make the best out of a bad situation. 30 seconds is a bit of breathing space in
Chalalala.
terms of the
Miskinin,
clock,
Bang.
and they can try to at least equalize,
Miskinin.
but the problem is, look at how far
Trot.
Blue have been playing, and now
Ente
the
juga
spike has
Lemmy
been
Trot,
Snack.
dropped.
trot, trot,
Should be
trot,
known
trot.
that there is gonna be
Kamita
one
nggak
more
ada, Kak.
falling right after,
Kamitanya
and that's gonna be
nggak
Eeyore
tahu
claiming 2.
Kamita
Iya,
udah
lagi
musim mikirin
ngebucin.
beli headset.
Coming into this
Lagi
Iya, lagi
bucin
ngeliat.
Kamita.
Beli headset ribet bener anjing.
Tapi awal-awal gue pakai 752 pusing loh, karena kan HyperX kan suaranya lebih dalam kan. Kayak ini kayak suaranya lebih
Bang Apes biasain setiap lu gak ada headset tuh harus cobain dulu
kayak
seminggu.
lebih kedengeran kayak kalau HyperX tuh
Mendem kan
mendem.
suaranya.
Kalau ini tuh kayak lebih
AWP,
keras.
suara AWP gue beda banget. Suara AWP beda banget anjing.
Jadi gue bilang
Awalnya
gua
mendem karena FX itu isinya agak lebih ke bass, makanya mendem yang lainnya.
awalnya motion sickness anjing gua pakai headset ini.
Apa namanya, tapi gue justru merasa lebih enak pakai Alpha S.
Dan
Cloud 2 tuh,
enggak
Cloud
lu
2 tuh lebih
Tahu bedanya.
enggak,
pasti
Cloud 2,
sukanya Hades.
Cloud 2 tuh mendem, tapi Alpha S tuh nyaring dong lo.
Gua gak suka kalau terlalu nyaring juga. Ini kayaknya good enough.
There is still
Tapi tetap lebih enak
prize on
skill
the
series,
line.
guys.
Being able to go to
Yo
that
man,
road to
Steel
Berlin.
Series the best bro.
We have heard
Iya, Oppo mau sih
from,
kayak
you know,
kontrol.
these teams during our interviews that
Jangan lupa
one of the
kata-kata
reasons
Mita
why
ya
they
guys
actually
ya,
want to be
kayak
able
yang
to
kemarin
win
Mita sudah ngomong
and get that road to
berkali-kali
Berlin is just
di
because,
streamnya.
well, they want to get out of
Minum
the
Red
country.
Bull.
Sometimes it do be like
Makan
that, but that's
cabai.
a
Ya,
motivator to be
Minum
honest.
nanti lu
Krating
nanti
Deng
That
Red Bull.
motivator is
nanti
gonna be
nanti lu
something that
ini
allows
kayak
Boom
ninja,
to
liat
go
ninja.
through a
Krating
round.
Deng Red Bull.
Kebanyakan minum Krating Deng.
Superbus denies Flipsitter any ability to just
Calala
go for the
jalan-jalan
flank
doang
around
keliling map.
long, and Blaze and the rest will have to
Dia
come in from
bertamasya
garage.
guys.
But Superbus is already on the big flank. If
Efes
it
suka
take
kejar
too
gini kok
long,
mau time out ya?
everybody's just gonna be coming in. His recon dart not gonna spot any quarter, and that's gonna be a
Ya justru karena udah kekejar malah bagusnya time out dong.
More specific,
Iya, makanya
and
gua
Saturn
juga
does
bingung.
Iya,
have
matiin
Still
momentumnya
looking
dia.
at the bottom of the barrel here with full sense tippy top at 8-11.
Puja Steel Series ya man, puja Steel Series.
Now they're only one away from
Prinsa
match
cocok
point,
banget buat endorse
potentially
ya guys karena
getting us
dia
into
lagi
a
inaktif
full
ya, jadi
three-map
sekarang
series
yang
to
hanya
start
yang
the
dia
day
lakukan
off. Full
ya
sense not
endorse.
going down without a fight, and you
Jadi
know
kalau misalkan kalian mau
you're gonna
endorse jangan
expect
lupa
nothing
kontak
less
Fisnet,
from the Tigers of Thailand.
kontak
itu
manajer
guys,
Avian
guys.
untuk
They're grand
endorse
finalists
Fisnet.
last time around during stage
Ada
2.
CP-nya kok guys
They
di
were
bio.
able to beat
Yes.
Boom in that lower bracket in the
Halo
best of
kanan,
one in
is
single
ada
elimination
yang mau main
to
ya abis ini.
continue on
Good
in
luck
the
Jo.
lower bracket and eventually qualify versus
Good luck.
Paper Rex
Good luck,
into the grand
Claire.
finals. We're in.
Jo lu Berlin
X
beliin gua
and
McD. Jangan deh, jangan McD, beliin
Video
gua
pakai
mobil.
di
Beliin
traktir
McD, mau.
anjing.
Where they had
Faktir
two
anjing kalau ke
challenger
Berlin
slots.
mah,
Lord
McD doang.
Lord Max Loran.
Ya iya, makan-makan kita Jo kalau lu ke Berlin Jo.
To Reykjavik, to Iceland, representing C and Thailand as a whole. So
Apakah Boom Tipjider akan membunuh John Olsen?
between these two teams,
Monitor yang bagus
lots
apa?
that they've already
Ci
proven
Fit?
here.
Ini AOC,
One of
AOC.
the best teams in Southeast
AOC,
Asia.
AOC, ya betul.
AOC dong,
Before
AOC
Reykjavik has
dong.
been
Sorry,
slayed.
Ini gua pakai AOC sih enak sih,
Well,
tapi
they have
Emang enak
Ah,
ya.
you to prove here. Chip on
Yang
the shoulder
Agon ya.
might just be what they need.
Tapi
Ya, Algon sih enak.
in all seriousness, I don't understand
They're only a
spec
round away from doing that.
komputer and monitor at all. Jadi
Two rounds.
kalau di stream gua nanyanya
Match point
yang
plus that
jangan-jangan
Nanya
gitu.
kelinci aja, nanya kelinci aja.
Kalau kelinci gua kasih
Yeah.
bisa lu 100 facts about rabbits.
Boom have been getting a lot of
Just
good.
not-
Lu nanya
Just
nanya
not-
mousepad sama mouse anan aja bingung
When you
mana
Gua
have
juga.
two
juga
people
mousepad
just
semua
jumping
donasi, keyboard
around
donasi.
you
Jadi
and missing your
jadi
marks, that is not what Flipsitter needs. I think he just does not
Freeze itu
want
yang
to
itu
spot
keputusan
it
sendiri atau dari
just
ayah
for
sih?
the
Freeze
meantime,
yang
but this could be
Freeze yang
difficult.
gue ingat
Flashes
aja.
going
Jangan
along his
bercanda,
way.
bercanda.
That Cloud
Gak tahu
Gue
gua.
terlalu jago untuk main
Spot
Valorant
one, not
Pro.
gonna be
Gue
able
mau
to
main
hit
Genshin
it.
aja kayak gitu.
Soalnya Freeze tuh kayak nge-cheat tau gak lu?
First contact, not gonna be
Gua mau
possible.
SPPTN, guys.
Flipsitter and the rest of Boom have
Iya,
already
Freeze
What
tuh
is
masuk
this
ke
round?
This
Nih,
push
what
from
round
Blizzard
is this?
has been predicted, has been read
Ah!
through.
Man.
Come clean. It's a bit dirty. And now Asterisk will try to
Huh?
go for the clutch.
Ah, don't throw,
Spike has been
don't throw,
planted.
please.
Now he knows. One on short, one on default.
Udah
They go
double
for the
swing
wide
begitu.
swing. They go for the double.
Game 3 guys,
And
I
that is
see.
gonna be full sense, elevating us to the
Si
match.
bumbu
I
pedas
guess.
karena kan yang
One
aja bon
more
cabe
before we go
kan.
to game
Iya
number
betul.
2.
Bon cabe, gue gak ada guys.
Gua,
bon cabe.
tapi gua demen loh bon cabe level 30 gua tambul gitu.
Considering the fact that
Gue
he
suka
knew that the
cikia sumpah.
planter
Kemarin
had
gue
to be
tuh makan
somewhere
cikia
around
tuh ya
default
kan.
and
Gue
the
udah
other
makan
one
nih
was
kan.
on
Lagi
short,
cheat
maybe
nih di
expecting
AE nih di GHE. Terus gue
assumed that
makan
they
nih
were
gitu kan.
both one
Terus
in the
gue lupa
same and
ketinggalan
that,
di belakang
you know,
PC-nya itu.
Lanasax planted the spike and was
Yes,
able
sir.
to fall back
Ya udah makan sama
Nggak
narang.
jadi
than
makan.
he would have
Wah.
expected, so it wasn't the case. I think kind of overthinking things there a bit.
Kelinci
Coming
yang
in
bagus namanya
at the
apa?
end of it. But
Apa nih? Maksudnya bagus
full
namanya
sense here right now,
atau
with no
bagus
qualms about the
jenisnya?
outcome of that. 12 to
Kalau
8,
yang bagus nama
they've
buat
taken match
kelinci,
point,
ya nama-nama
and
kelinci
Prisnat.
gua.
they're potentially
Prisnat
moving
gak
into
tuh
map number 3. It seems to be the case for the meantime. Can Boom
Tapi
make
kalau
it
misalkan
to
lu
the
nanyanya
specifically,
jenis,
or
kalau menurut
Powerful
gua
sense.
personally dan
They
yang
make
paling
their
mahal
own
juga
comeback
itu kelinci
happen,
Netherland
tie
Dwarf.
up the game,
Ya ada, Nan.
series rather,
Oh lu.
1-1,
Ya ada.
referring us
Masih
to
ada,
the
ya udah
final,
udah
but in
berapa lama
last
anjing?
time these two teams faced
Nih,
each
gua
other,
kasih lihat.
it was
Mana,
unbind
mana.
during the C Challengers 2 lower bracket round
Si
2,
Coach
which we're
Andy
also
di situ,
in here
Andy.
right now, round 2.
Gue
That
tahu
was
lihat.
a single healing
Halo?
against the one. It was on fire.
Nan,
In that case,
net no.
Sense won that
Bentar, Jo.
13-6.
Mana?
Boom.
Lihat di Discord.
They haven't been looking like the same boom that we
Ya udahlah.
Ya ada nggak? Nggak ada yang makan aja.
looking like the boom of old.
Ya,
The
tapi nggak
boom
bisa makan
early
pedas, ya
on
udahlah.
during around stage 1 that was
Ya udah nggak bisa dimakan malah.
Iya, makanya.
Jo, kayak tangan lo dikasih bon cabe dah, Jo.
Everybody take note
Oh,
of
belum.
because Boom Esports.
Ntar nih.
Biar
Nah,
panas,
jangan
Jo, biar
sabun
panas.
aja, keburu diheadshot Crazy Guy. Enggak, Crazy Guy belum sempat headshot.
Enggak, tangan lu kasih
Lihat bersek.
hotel trim kalau enggak kasih koyo anjing.
Udah
Udah
dikasih
panas
koyo,
tangan
ya?
lu.
As he tries to
Udah
Jadi
kemarin.
monitor yang bagus AOC ada Samsung nih. AOC lah, bro.
at A main,
I think.
that smoke just kind
Gue
of
kayak dikasih
separates
jebakan
him.
tau gak sih fear gue untuk mengatakan hal yang
him
salah
and
tau gak
John
sih biar gue di kayak
Olsen.
tuh Jaden potong
Rest of
gaji
Full
gitu kan.
Sense cut the noise. They just want to keep it a little bit quiet. They haven't really
Nah,
given up
suara
any
kayak orang
information.
Ya, GG guys.
But they're taking
Itu Jo yang
slow
jualan
bits
narkoba.
themselves.
Goblok
Yo.
banget anjing. Gak rasa ngomong anjing.
Jonathan has crept his way all through garage.
Ya, guys, bercanda, guys.
It's lucky enough that the smoke at least keeps him
GG GG. Yo,
Apa
udah
tuh
mau
kita
3.
aku hanya kenal series Bismillah series Prime.
Udah GG nih.
Amin, gue aminin aja dah bener dah.
This could be
Apaan gue liat Enon?
Yeah, somebody has to destroy that right here, right now.
Lihat tuh,
Maybe
teammate
he was
lihat
spotted,
ya.
maybe he was
Jual
Nggak dicek ya?
positioning
Etut.
is gonna be crucial.
Etut
He's
hilang.
hearing a lot of footsteps.
Ya nggak dicek dong.
Trailblazers gonna spot
Ya
him.
ya 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 ya.
Whip.
The kills, and
He
has
whips
to
so hard,
fight.
dude.
Ah ini GG dah.
He's been dropped on short here. This is incredibly
Nan,
terrible.
flip jeder, flip
for
burger.
Boom.
No, flip jeder
The
is
rest of Full Sense coming in
jeder.
swinging on short, but that spike has
Big
gone
Andy.
all the way to see their
Oh, there
their
goes C,
fate
dude.
has been
What the
called
fuck?
off.
Jo
There's
sebut
two
nama aku
playing
Jo,
here,
aku fans berat Jo
Shalala
tuh disuruh sebut nama Kevin
with
Angkos.
his life on that
Angkoso.
nano,
Kevin,
but
halo Kevin.
still,
Anjas.
it is gonna be a
Mila
3-0
Jora.
in the end.
Amin.
Thankfully, for
Jo,
Boom,
pede
Lari,
nggak
Jo.
Bam tuh
are
ditanya.
weakened in terms of HP.
Itu
Pede lah.
Lari petisi lari. Lari lari lari.
Map number 2 to bring the series 1
Ush,
to 1.
salah lagi, bos. Salah lagi, bos.
Things to come. It's on the blaze here. Has been setting things on fire, but
Gila,
he's
Calala.
at the end of it, super bust. The conduit, the conductor
Map 3 guys.
of map number 2.
We going to map 3
Mbak, ini mah
guys.
harus
Tiga,
ngambil
Man.
makan, guys. Dadah.
Tiga, Man.
Number 3, bind it shall be.
Map 3 apaan?
Bind,
Map
we
3
will
bind.
see.
Bain
Oh
boom
my
sih, bain map
goodness.
boom
It
sih.
took
Tapi
a
kalau
longer
nembaknya dari tadi kayak gitu
time
sih
for
bisa
Full
full
Sense.
set,
They were
nggak
running
tahu
away with
dah.
that already, but slowly
This
but
is gonna
surely
be-
they were
Semuanya bisa
going to
terjadi,
pop.
guys.
Boom on
Nomor
the other
1
hand,
kalau John Olsen jet.
they slowed the
Iya.
Iya guys ya, iya nih GG nih.
Definitely
Aduh,
did.
Boom, let's go.
They had a couple
Indo
of good
Pride.
rounds here and there. They
Calala
had
sengaja
Twitter
cepu-cepuin
who
di awal
was
itu.
opening up sides
Oh
during their
iya.
attacking, but when it came to that defending, Full Sense just had
Katanya
a lot
katanya
more
takut
tricks up
takut
their sleeve,
takut
and
kebantai. Enggak
Booms
gila
did
gitu
not
guys.
know how
Bercanda
to
guys.
deal with that. When
Parah
Boom
banget.
tried to get some
Lagi
map control, there's always
Cuma
smokes, there's always
bercanda
anti-lurk,
doang aku
FS
tuh.
swipe.
but then
Ini kan tipu
rotating
sama Boom,
around
katanya aduh jangan 2 map
and
lah.
playing for that post plant just did
Masa
not
lawan
work
FS
in
kasih
their
2 map
favor.
doang
Just did
katanya.
not
Gue
look pretty.
punya kasih 21 aja lah,
making
enggak
the
apa-apa.
comeback happen
Temen
there.
soalnya
Boom
kayak gitu.
Esports, but it's Full Sense to close out the round. John Olsen,
Ya, let's go alter
MVP
champs
of that
belum,
one,
alter champs
2.0.
belum nih.
KDA was so
Sabar
good
ya.
on the defensive side, especially shutting down the pushes here of Boom Esports time and time again. But we also have to
Cepetan dong, ayo
commend the
dong, gue udah
rest of
mulai
the
ngantuk
roster.
nih.
Super bust at 1.9 KD.
Jor.
You saw there as well.
Tidak
Blaze
bisa.
at 2.0.
Tidak bisa.
The, well, really good
Patut
performances
zaman
from
Del, are
honestly
you
both of these
awake?
teams all around and seeming to look like
Biar ada teman
Boom
ngobrol tau gak lu.
almost gonna make it
I'm
real.
I'm
The
I'm
comeback at least,
change
with
man.
Full Sense. For them to
Iya
get that
man,
opening
that's
90
why
for
I
the
don't
half
know
was
now
a
my
big
friend
deal for them.
no more.
They just
No,
had
actually
every
because
person
I
to
have
work with,
exam
and
coming.
no matter
Oh,
if
oke, oke,
the
oke.
second half
Exam
wasn't
done?
going their way, they had
Yes,
enough
my exam
is
to
next
back
week,
to
and
really
I haven't
try
do a lot
to
of
take things a bit
tugas.
more calm,
Oh,
take
shit.
things a bit more
Play
chill,
less.
and close it out
Lu
later on
lu
in
umur berapa sih
the
Del?
map
Kelas
itself.
berapa sih?
Last SMA 3.
Full
Oh,
Sense just
easy.
showed to us that they're a team that can always
Oh, mau
bounce
kuliah.
back,
Kuliah di mana, Del?
whether
Binus,
it was
Bino.
from
Enggak, gue
a,
kuliah di
uh,
Wuhan kayak
diminishing
push biar
return for
jago.
the first game, they
Oh, di
still
Wuhan.
have themselves
Halo,
a
Anan,
good
halo,
performance in that
Made.
second. And now
Dia nggak
we're
jadi ke
looking
Wuhan
at
ya?
three. Anyways,
Kan
we're
masih
gonna
gini
go
katanya
back,
belum bisa kan.
coming back from a break,
Mulai
guys,
ngantuk
in round
kah?
two.
Sedikit sih
We're gonna
Mon,
see
sedikit.
where
Tapi
this
kalau misalkan gue
series,
dikirimin
where
kentang
this
goreng
road
kayaknya sih nggak
ends. Don't
ngantuk
go anywhere.
lagi.
We'll be back short.
Bu map 3 biasanya rada badut. Let's just hope not, yes. Let's just hope kayak mereka tembus-tembusin smoke semuanya dapet.
Tapi mereka ini dah.
Gila jago banget John Oleng.
GG already man.
Jijo, ready
Yo,
banget bin, Raffi, berat bin.
Man, I watch drakor. What the fuck?
Why you watch drakor? What's
Because so man, so cringe. But I like.
What drakor?
Tempted.
Oh shit, man. Oh, that's a long.
Oh, lu udah pernah
Long
nonton?
ago. Udah pernah lagi lah. Iya.
Gue baru nyari yang apa yang lama-lama sih.
Save
Terus
our hope.
Kayak gue lupa dah. Kayak gue nangis di mid episode.
Gue baru di 8. Iya, gue baru di 8. Ceritanya baru kebentuk soalnya, jadi baru seru.
Kalau kata
Kayak gue nangis dah kalau nggak salah dah di mid
stream
episode.
Oh shit, if you cry then I will also cry.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, man.
Ya berarti yang ini gue gak usah dukung FS ya, gue dukung alter ego nanti aja berarti ya gitu Kevin ya maksudnya. Oke kalau gitu.
You know me well, she know me well.
Salahnya kalau gue stream nobar harusnya AE menang katanya gitu. Bismillah, Ewa jago.
Map terakhir apa ya?
Bind. Oh.
Binding.
Tapi Bain semalam dibantai Paper X ya?
Raffi nonton Nevertheless itu ya drakornya.
Bukan, Tempted.
Nevertheless belum kelar kan, gue belum nonton.
Nevertheless gak seru anjing. Shit drama itu.
Gue lebih seneng couple yang 2 cewek daripada yang lain anjing.
What do you
Apa
mean
yang
2
les?
cewek?
No, for real.
What do you mean? It's so
They support the LGBT on the drama.
Okay.
Tapi jelek banget sih itu Nevertheless menurut gua nih. Walaupun cuma mau lihat Han Sohei-nya doang.
Not bad lah.
Kalau gua nggak terlalu suka yang full bucin gitu tau gak lo?
Cantik kayak Han Sohee katanya.
Lu ngapain? Apa namanya?
Apa?
Nonton drakor kalau nggak jadi yang bucin anjing.
Enggak, tapi memang bucin tapi harus ada actionnya, ngerti
Gue
nggak?
nonton drakor tuh pengen cari yang gitu yang nggak
Ya,
bucin.
Kalau Freak suka yang action.
Ya yang ada actionnya
Oh.
kayak misalnya K2 gitu kan ada actionnya tuh.
Kayak vagabond gitu.
Iya.
Vagabond
Gua suka
mana
yang
ada?
gitu.
Dikit doang Vagabond.
Banyak anjing Vagabond.
Vagabond bukan action dah.
Action tapi enggak nya dikit doang
Gue
kayak
nggak maksud gue yang action.
iya, Vagabond action.
Vagabond action.
Kalau kayak full bucin itu gua enak anjing.
Nah, gue malah suka yang kayak gitu sumpah. Secretary Kim tuh the best anjing.
Tapi Secretary Kim gua nonton sih.
Apa sih yang ini yang lebih
Soalnya Park Min Young.
Iya, maksudnya selain Park Bin Young semuanya anjing.
안녕하세요. 애나님이다.
enak
Terakhir gua
wibu mana
kalau nggak yang action kayak yang
Itu gua mau bahasa
itu
Korea.
kayak apa?
It really could, but I still think that
Apa sih namanya?
this third map
Sama gua
is
juga
where
pengen Han Sohee doang.
underperforms the most.
Aduh,
But they have shown that they have propensity to be able
gua nggak
to
tahu, gua nggak suka nih. Lihat
prove us
cowok-cowok
otherwise.
Korea tuh gua
maybe
not my type.
this is the time for them to get back.
I somehow I prefer Indos over
Oh,
Koreans.
kalau nggak kayak nonton Doctor Stranger gitu loh.
Whenever Boom starts on Bind in the
Secretary
Stranger sih seru banget sih
Kim,
anjing.
Kim.
Udah
during the group stage.
lu nonton ya
they
Fresh ya?
have lost
Apa?
hard
Doctor Stranger
on the
itu sih
attacking
seru
side.
abis.
Seru, sumpah tuh parah aja.
Itu seru gila udah
Tuh gue
ada
yang cerita-ceritanya cerita-cerita yang kayak gitu gue lebih suka anjir sumpah.
World of the Merit lihat gak tuh kata Kevin?
World of the Merit mah nonton buat Han Sohee doang.
But can they win on Bind? Well, the question is it possible? Yeah, sure. Is it
Salah
plausible
gua.
though?
Kalau nggak siapa sih kemarin yang dimainin Park Bo Young tuh?
Do we think that
Oh, apa
baru
sih?
this series
Yang di apa sih?
So, I think
Yang
at the
ininya
end of it,
Dewa itu loh.
Ya, yang
comes down
Dewa,
to
iya, iya.
can
Gua lupa
full
nih
sense,
namanya,
you know,
udah.
continue kind of the
Apa yuk?
performance that we expect
May
from
of Youth
them,
ya? Youth of
or
May ya?
are Boom
Apa sih?
Esports
Itu
gonna
beda goblok.
show
Oh, beda
up
deh ya.
here and
Record of Youth
really
tuh
kind
yang
of-
bucin
this would
juga.
be kind of tilt full sense, honestly, because I don't think if full
Tapi
sense
Record of
are
Youth
their
akhirannya
full gears, if
jadi
all
kurang.
6 cylinders are, you know, hitting at full stride, then they should win this match.
Flower
And
FM
it's not
Evil
Boom,
tuh.
they've been
Gak ada
one of
Dewa
the
is
biggest
your
teams in
type,
Southeast
yes?
Asia, but Full sense.
Yes, Ewa is my
They're
type.
another beast entirely.
Kemarin gue nonton ini apa?
You know what? You guys make some very
Halo
valid
Ci, halo
points. You hit
Chandra.
the nail
Nonton
on the head
Jujutsu
there,
Kaisen
Black
nggak
and
nonton dong, bro. Baru kemarin gua kelarin 2 hari.
Aduh, bau.
Goblok
Kacau,
bau-bau gak lu?
Really, I beg the question. That
Bau
when it
wibu.
comes
Kaisen is
to
good,
the
you
point
know?
brought up, Asarai,
Tapi
Itadori.
Shijo IQ kompetitif nggak?
consistently
Mau main
downhill,
segame dulu kayak dia warming
since
up.
the whole tournament. Have they
By the way,
learned
Nai
from
mana
their
ya? Nai gak ada
mistakes?
suaranya lagi
And
anjing.
this can definitely
Nai?
speak volumes to their
Sombong,
adaptability as a
Oppa.
team.
Opa
They're
Nai.
gonna learn from their mistakes and bring out
Nai,
the
Oppa.
big guns.
Yes.
It's gonna be here.
Kayak nonton Crash Landing on You kan.
Gila nih, El
My
Diablo,
predictions
anjing.
here, guys. And honestly, Full Sense on the other hand, we've seen
Apa
how
El Diablo?
structured they can play. We've seen how powerful they can be on
Fucking
buy.
Geister.
And when they get the momentum, they don't usually drop the ball in the second half. Contrary to what a lot of teams experience here today on this very
Enggak, gue balik high
polarizing
head
map
aja
in
lah,
Southeast
anjing
Asia.
gue nyesel tangan gue jadi sakit.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that point where.
Padahal gue
people say
nuruninnya
learn
dikit
from your
doh, Fre.
mistakes. It's easier
Berapa?
said
Gojo
than
more
done,
handsome
especially
than
if it's a
Songkang.
hurdle for
Ya
you,
man,
especially
Gojo
that
0,7.
fucking handsome
Eh, 0,
brother.
struggle. But the more that
Gojo
they put
keren
in that
banget,
position, the more
anjing.
that they have.
Tapi orang-orang pada
Iya.
ngesimnya sama inilah. Siapa?
Tapi
also
nggak
to
real,
figure out
Nan.
what they need
Tapi
to
Iya
adjust.
kayak
But this was against teams
I don't
that
know
I
sih,
think
kayak you know,
haven't really
sometimes
been at the caliber.
gak tau ya.
of
This is
Full Sense. Yes,
I
people will
think
be
if
criticizing
you
Full
listen
Sense
to
and
this,
how they
it
played
might
that Ascent
it
map,
might be a little
but
bit
you
weird.
also
Cuman
have to
Tapi
give it to Full Sense
orang-orang tuh ngesimnya
was
tuh
up
bukan nama
against
Gojo loh,
a
kebanyakan sama
really
Geto Zenin sama
coordinated boom roster.
Inumaki anjing.
So maybe we can see that
Inumaki keren sih.
coordinated boom
Inumaki
play
fucking
come
cool.
into bind. and
Tapi
it's gonna
gak tau
be
ya,
A-OK
kayak
for them.
gue
There's really so
I'm
many
more
questions
attracted
that have to be answered
to.
right now because again,
Okay, this is
tournament
gonna sound
round
weird.
udah
is
stop.
on the
Kasih
plate.
just
It's on
tempted
the
Joy
board.
better.
I'm not
I
I'm,
think
Better than this anime
I'm
character.
better I'm attracted to
I
2D
know for him, you
rather
know,
than
for a
kayak
team
gue
that
lebih
he
sering
might
ngeliat
be kind of thinking
kayak gue
to
lebih tertarik
kind of,
sama
you know,
cowok-cowok
go to
anime
distance.
gitu
I mean,
dibanding
we're
kayak cowok-cowok
expecting
asli
that.
gitu
We're
kayak
kind of expecting to
susah
see
aja
it
gitu
through
gue ngeliat
two
cowok
matches to
ganteng
boom.
gitu tau gak sih
I
lu
think they're
kayak
gonna be sharing the same sentiments.
Ya, gue juga susah.
Astaga. Restart.
bodo amat tapi
Gue beli makan dulu dah guys.
Go
Ntar ya,
up against
bye-bye.
Full Sense here, where the last time they
Oke,
matched
bye-bye,
up was
Raffi.
13-6 is gonna really remind me
Biaya
of
ada
our
berapa
random,
GH, Ci?
you know,
Kayaknya 2
ranked
deh,
game nights,
I think.
Asarai,
Dua.
Villanelle here, where in we
Halo, Anang,
queue up in the
halo.
bind map and Asarai is immediately like,
ini nih penyetor
that's
ID-nya
probably
Niki
how,
F given
Boom are feeling right now at the moment.
deal Raba
My
tau
winner
gak
in
Face
bi- in
katanya
bind is not good
Siapa?
either.
deal Raba deal Murad
That's me with Icebox,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Cewek Thailand,
The map
kayak
itself
gue
just
lupa dah, tapi
sokap,
gue tahu.
anjing.
feel
Gua nggak
like
tahu,
there's
anjing.
no
Sukuna
real way to
Smornan.
play differently around it.
Gue
Nggak,
lebih
Sukuna
prefer
sih.
Gojo
Nggak,
deh.
kalau Sukuna, kalau Sukuna voice actornya yang the best anjir.
Iya anjing keren anjing
It's so easily punishable.
Gila lu voice actornya
And
suaranya.
if Boom
Suaranya
the best, anjir.
fucking
definitely will
sexy
have a
brother
stage just for those wall plays.
I mean, taking a look at this agent composition, guys.
Gue jadi
some
pengen
of them
punya
favoring
suara
ball
kayak gitu.
initiators, some of them
Gak
favoring
usah
field
suara lu udah
control.
kayak
It's
gini ya
really
udah.
an interesting battle right
Kalau
now.
lu suara kayak gitu nggak
Lots of
cocok,
great
anjing.
possibilities.
Gue mau dong, gue mau dong.
Towards lava, and
Cina
it's yours.
Cina blok bukan Thailand
Ya kan? Tar gua bikin SG Ganbare.
Enggak, Idul Rabat tuh orang Thailand tapi
Ustaz,
Cina.
I was about to actually go the other
Anjing.
way.
Itu kan di itu order asli Thailand tapi
And
Cina
one
nih.
wrong step
Tahu
will
gua.
make you fall down. But
Tapi orang Cina nggak namanya nggak mungkin deal Raba sih.
Iya, makanya itu orang Thailand yang jadi actor di Cina.
John Olsen though is gonna be in a pool himself.
Ini
It sucks
sumpah,
him right
orang-orang
in, and
udah
that
ditarik-
grenade
nggak
will
tahu.
just pop him straight up. PTC's gonna be holding the close,
Yare,
but
yare.
that's gonna be a positive
Yare,
point
yare
once again
gitu,
for
anjing.
Full Sense.
Oh, menang dah nih pistol rendah. Nggak mungkin kalah yang PTC didatengin.
And it's a 4K for
Daijoubu boku
Very
saikyo
nice,
dakara.
aggressive,
Anjas gila wibu
offensive,
banget lu pada ya.
gravity well there being
Gue nggak
placed
kuat
in
sama
by
orang
Boom,
wibu.
but
Ya, bacot
still
lu,
needs to
baca
secure
manga
the
juga.
ground here, Full Sense, even though John Olsen did go down.
Del nih, aduh,
Get
suka
the
tidak
round is more
ini
important
dia.
than- Look at this.
Cuma
Oh,
suka itu yang
Aku.
Goku Shen series doang, tapi nggak ada kontinuasi jadi menghalang
Ya
gue jadi
anim
wibu.
apa studionya siapa sih? Asteris Sword tuh siapa ya? Studionya ya.
You know, Full Sense, not opening start from PDC.
Studionya
but
A1 sih.
getting these,
Harusnya ada lanjutannya.
really good 4Ks to start off and
Soalnya
out.
selama studionya bukan Silverlink pasti ada lanjutan anjing.
Aktor voice Sukuna emang famous sih, nggak tahu gue cuman demen. Gue tuh kalau nonton anime tuh kayak bawa kayak ke hati gitu gak sih lu? Kayak apalagi Assassination Classroom tuh kalau pas udah liat endingnya tuh gue kayak nge-stuck di situ tuh sampai kayak like a week tuh gitu. Kayak I cannot get nggak bisa gue
Suabe Junichi tuh wah gila. Suaranya the best nih.
Lu liat apa lagi Ci selain Jujutsu? Gua liat banyak. Anjing gua tuh wibu tuh lu. Tapi wibunya
Guys,
Loki.
nonton Kemono
Enggak
Jihen
ada
guys.
wibu Loki gitu. Wibu selalu a wibu.
Nonton Kemono Jihen
Tapi
guys.
Loki, cok, yang gitulah.
Wibu is a wibu.
Ya, cuma maksudnya
Kalau
kayak
nggak-
gua nggak.
Kalau nggak kalian nonton anime NTR guys. Koito Uso.
Halo?
Halo? Hai, welcome back.
Tapi terkadang kalau lu sering nonton anime action gitu, kayak shonen gitu, coba nonton anime ini deh.
Tristi.
NTR, boom.
Bu selalu main
the fuck?
combo.
Wah,
Nggak
FS
bisa
kena
pakai
nih.
Chelsea window. Iya makanya.
Wah, blessing kena nih, blessing kena nih.
Aduh, dia bunuh Jonathan.
Boom, Oreo udah gak di AEC, masih jadi manajer tapi dia.
Elbow, one elbow.
Actor slash stand-in gitu, Risa.
There's somebody who has to try and start defusing. There's one right in front of him, but that's going to be John Olsen who's
Christian
deny
gitu,
him any
Kevin,
form of
Kevin.
satisfaction to stop that defuse from happening. And that is going to be a 2-0 for full sense, but pretty close.
Hookah,
on the,
hookah, hookah.
loss there as
Hookah,
well as
hookah yang
boom.
ku
What a commitment
rasakan.
from them.
Yeah, full sense. Good, almost.
2-0 nggak sih yang pakai John?
Bell means they did damage the economy of full sense quite a lot, so that's a good round for Boom. Even if they did not get the round itself, they got the plant off, they took down 3 players, almost
Nggak
made
jelas
fourth.
nih, diundur-undur
So
mulu.
Boom,
Demon Slayer,
I think
bro.
they're still
Diundur
well
lagi,
in this
5
game.
layar.
Ignore the score because this
Nanti
could
dah.
easily be a tied game if they
Kali
win this
rendernya.
round especially. So full sense,
AOT nonton.
one of the best ways to get on
Gua
is to see.
agak takut
Trial
nonton
line
AOT.
Super Bus here. If you lose this round,
Gua
you
geli
lose
banget
round,
nontonnya, tau gak sih lu?
not gonna have much
Gue males nonton.
Ini ada apa? Kok geli?
Menurut gua,
Kurang gitu kan.
tapi menurut gua AOT kurang sih.
And boom. Looking mighty.
Menurut
Masa
gua sih
kayak
AOT
kami
kurang
si
sih.
FS?
with
Bisa
these
jadi sih kalau
guns.
John Olsen yang nembak kayak begini,
basically
anjing, apa isinya?
thing that always happens
Ente
in Valorant
gaming buat
compared to
semua
any
guys kalau
other
gini.
Nah, kenapa gue
shooter out there because of how the
orang-orang
economy
tiba-tiba
goes
jadi
around.
wibu karena nonton AOT padahal mah
A
menurut gua kurang AOT.
body tap
Iya, lu
onto
kayak
Blaze
masih banyak
here.
masih
Because
banyak
he's gonna
anime
be
yang lebih
able
bagus tuh gak
to
sih
at
lu?
least top off John Olsen.
Iya anjing.
In terms of that HP, back to 100, which is good.
Kayak Hunter x Hunter
The
gua
rest
nonton
of Boom
habis.
looking to go the
Terus-
other
Belum
way.
makan, gua kayak
Respecting
lapar
that the
banget, Gus.
sniper and the big hitter
Metal
from
Alchemist
last
gua
game
nonton,
was
gua
here.
Babi
wibunya
makan
lumayan
babi.
lah,
Try to go
wibu.
somewhere else, but
Lumayan
again, there it is.
retard
That gravity
sedikit.
well, that
Itu
star
tuh,
that is
di God of
always
High
in
School.
front of Short,
Kelihatannya lemes.
Jin
making
Mori.
it very
Geli juga
difficult
gua,
for
tapi abang
anybody
gua gak bisa
inside of Boom
ngelibat
to
gua ngeliatnya.
get any form of map control here onto the side
Oh,
itself.
shit.
Top shot
Dia
coming in
terus
from
semua.
Nggak sih menurut gua
but
nggak sih kurang.
They all reacted just in
Nggak,
time,
kurang
just in the
menurut
nick of it. Asterisk
Gua
on the
nonton
top of
AOT,
the wall.
menurut gua
Super
kurang.
Bus about to go for a peek, denies it.
Ay!
Wraps
Super Bus!
around, and Asterisk, where are you looking at? Not what he wanted to happen. 3 versus 4, and
Saito, Saito.
Oh, shit, this is fucking bad.
With the
What
Boom
the fuck?
squad.
Oh, this is bad.
Even with the
This
low
is bad.
ground
This
there,
is bad.
John Olsen confirms the kill from the high ground.
Pada high play
Your
doang kebanyakan
will get taken
Sasageo.
down. Full sense. Thrifty from them.
Ya, I
They
mean,
did not have
gimana ya?
favorable
Kayak kalau
weapons coming
orang-orang
into
cuma
this, and
nonton
Boom
kayak pas
Esports,
lagi
if they
nge-hype
won
gitu,
that round, then
ya
things
udah
could
mau
have been
gimana, cuman
starting to look a bit more dire for
kalau
Full
yang
Sense,
wibu-wibu
as they
parah
would
mah
have had
kayaknya
the best
kayak masih
economy
banyak anime
coming
yang
into
lebih
the
bagus
next
aja gitu.
round, coming into round number 4.
Menurut gua kurang itu cuma gara-gara hype TikTok doang aja.
Dismantling here the push.
Apa belum?
Banyak yang nonton
Iya.
AOT tuh.
Jadi pada nonton gitu, padahal kayak masih banyak yang lebih bagus aja sih.
On the benches itself, well,
Kalau menurut gua
you want to
pribadi
say
jelek.
by the bench then
Kurang,
Gua-
kurang, bukan
gua
jelek,
nggak-
kurang.
Gua gak minat buat nonton aja.
Well, he was benched. Simple as can be. Eeyore,
Sama
he's
yang
brought
geli
out
lagi
the
pas itu
marshmallow,
pas
hasn't
iya
he?
makanya gue geli banget nontonnya gue gak bisa.
It's been good for
Terlalu
him.
gore buat gue
Been
tau
good
lu.
to him.
What the
in
fuck?
a
Boom
sense.
kena
This
kena
is a whole
bonus
different
round.
map, a
Iya,
whole
kena
different
bonus.
dynamic, and John
Oh,
Olsen's
shit,
nowhere
this
near
is
the
bad.
ground
Ini,
on
ini,
A,
wah, ini.
but
John Olsen
strikes
already
Fuck,
away.
Boom.
Boom on B.
Come
No
on,
strikes
wake up!
here in my heart is that Boom here have yet to
FS
really get
boom
themselves
like a
around
book
in.
ya. Maksudnya bukan read
They're
boom like a
unforeseen,
book sih, lebih ke
they're unfortunate
out
turn of
aim
events.
boom sih.
Superbus as well.
Di,
Kayak-
di sebelum mereka Boom bisa ngapa-ngapain udah
Iya, udah
dilawan di
ditembak
depan
duluan.
doang. Ya dilawan di depan.
Boom tuh mainnya cuma gini-gini doang nih, walk-in, timing, tapi kalau misalkan lu kalah emang susah.
Superbus, it's not gonna
Kayak
possible.
kayak
But
Paper
Eeyore
X
finds
semalam
one
lawan
target
Paper X
and they
semalam.
quickly get into the side itself. They have plenty of time, but the rotations is coming in.
they've been quite thrifty.
Kalau attacker dapet poin dikit guys, soalnya yang kemarin lawan
2v3, but the
PSI,
flank from
defense
John Olsen
kurang.
is more than enough to secure the
Ya.
round, and Lammy Snacks will confirm it as
Gimana
well.
ya?
Triple kill from John Olsen himself. 4-0.
Ini sih
Full
gonna be
sense.
bad.
This is
Gonna be very
another
hard for Boom. They
kind
need
of
to
similar
wake up
situation that we
faster.
saw in Haven. They started that map off going quite a few rounds straight in a row. before
Mohon maaf ya
Boom
guys,
Esports had
pengen
any
naikin
say
kaki.
in the matter. once again, Boom loses and I don't know. The cushion might be a bit too big to deal with.
Nih,
John
kayak
Olsen
mereka
finding a
baru
double
mau kontrol
here
Luka,
on
udah
Luka,
di
just
pick off gitu.
kind
Tapi
of
walaupun
told
kayak
you
pakai
the
sheriff
way
doang,
that the
cuman kayak
round
dari
is
tadi
gonna
tuh
go.
ke AUTM aja sih.
Dilawan di depan,
Iya,
nggak
Ya
dikasih
dilawan di
ngapa-ngapain.
depan, iya.
It's not the biggest of impacts, but it
Boom
still
kenapa
does
nggak mainin
something.
Phoenix lagi ada
Rattles
di
the
bind?
economy ever so slightly for
Ya
Nggak
mau
ada
pakai siapa?
Adrian.
Once again, there
Kalau
is gonna
dulu
be
kan ada Adrian,
this
sekarang yang mau pakai siapa?
power struggle in terms of the site itself.
Gila,
Superbus, he was
Superbus.
supposed to be a victim, but he was the one who was
Nonton Boku no
the-
Hero Academy ya enggak,
well,
karena
not the one.
karakternya di gua nggak menarik,
Master's
gak
now
ganteng.
trying to at least get this orb charge. Maybe if he can get this plus a
Tapi nanti
kill.
kayak kalau misalkan lagi
He's gonna be
bosan
able to
mungkin
revive his
mungkin
teammate.
gua nonton.
John Olsen holding a very, very forward angle here on B long. I'm not sure if NC Slasher can actually spot him if he peeks out from
Di
mid
sini
there.
rasa nongkrong di
But
warteg, mohon
Blaze
maaf
peeks
ya.
this one out. Look at how just
Pegel
John
anjing.
Olsen just
Bangku gua bangku
holds his
kantor, Cok.
angle as hard as possible, waits for that stimuli, and he explodes as soon as he spots him. Right on the open.
Nggak.
Asterisk. Now if he find a kill, this is gonna be huge. He's getting some damage. He's leaping in from showers. PTC, he's just creeping. Okay, now the activation on that ultimate from the Viper.
4v3 and PTC finds a pick off now to bring it down to a 2v3 as NC Slasher answers back.
Dia sama John Olsen.
Suddenly,
Tuh lagi,
Esports,
lihat
winning
gara gua
situation.
kacau
Oh,
ya.
gila.
John Olsen, what a flick from him! Lightning fast and
Oh,
lightningly
this
quick.
is
He
fucking
shot
hard
him
for
down in the
Boom
hookah,
sih.
trying to smoke him out of here. But
Si full
NC
sensi.
Slasher, he's between
Ini ya,
rock and
versi.
hard place. PTC playing that TP. As soon as it opens, you can expect PTC to be on the other corner.
Siapa
of it.
ya yang menurut gua ganteng ya? Oh,
No time for
kayak Hunter
the
X1
Walker.
tuh
He's
ada
gonna have to try and
Killua.
fall back, maybe get the pick off here in PTC. That bird's just gonna hover in position.
Berisi.
It's gonna be enough of a distraction to get the kill. 5-0. Full sense, man. They've been really looking good this entire map 2 and 3.
Just clean on the executes and 5 straight rounds, and there we go. Before we hit ourselves with the half of the half, and by that I mean 6 rounds in, they immediately call.
Masa iya
tactical.
kalah? Ini kalau
They don't have.
Kalau
they can actually
Boom-
buy up here. I think their economy's in tatter, so maybe just a
Anggaplah
half
Boom
buy
dapat
would be
4
the best
gitu ya kan.
option, but
kayak
Boom,
pasti
they
berat
always
sih.
rally back after a nice little
I don't know
tactical.
lah.
You know,
I
it's
don't know. I
a
don't know.
minute of break. a
Kalau
minute
dapat
of
4 masih bisa.
discussing What is happening?
Iya, cuman agak
Why
masih
are
agak
we
berat.
not
Harus
getting
pistol,
these
harus
sides?
menang
Even if we've
pistol.
taken a slower pace, even if we multi-stack, just everything is not working in their favor.
Bisa lah, orang
Boom
semalam
here,
paper chest
they're
12
contained
comeback.
back. I'm not sure how
Iya,
they're gonna be
makanya.
able to come back from this.
Everything possible.
Flip
Quite a
hidung
struggle
lagi ya
for them
guys ya.
to, you know, get
Flip,
that
flip.
foundations under their feet when they start to get into these situations, and we haven't really seen them make a huge comeback here recently.
Itu anjir, gue lagi
Itself,
nunggu
but
ini
John
dah,
Olsen,
si Ray
great
Kitsoki.
shot from him. This guy is just, he can bring you the thunder when you need it the most. and so
Dari kemarin gue
electrifying
lihat
to
gak ada
player.
map yang
Boom
defense
Esports
banget atau
in
attack
another
sided
ego
banget ya.
situation.
Ya
This
karena
is not
based on the
looking
team
well
mereka
at
lebih
all.
mainnya lebih defensif
Full
atau
sense,
lebih
get like 2 more
lebih
rounds
ke
here.
attack.
If
Ya
by all means is a
gimana
full
ya?
possibility, then
Kayak kalau misalkan
just be
dibilang
set.
map
Ooh,
map
map
split
itself.
defending banget gitu. Tapi kalau
That's a
misalkan
hidden
tim lu
nanos
jagonya attacknya ya gimana
Very
ya?
hard to counter.
Very
Kayak
true.
di walaupun
Salah
defending-
kalau walaupun
Already.
mapnya
Ini the
defending,
one versus
tapi
one, he had
tergantung
another
kalau
Marshall
turnamen
in
bisa
hand.
beda,
Ya.
bisa berubah.
He's
Kayak gini loh, kayak lu
challenging
oke
this,
lah, lu
Split
matchup
kadang
against
orang
his
bilang
opponent.
defending
Consider
kan, tapi sejak ganti
backed away on
apa
smart.
aja.
Not want to get any information about
Attack-
what
attack
weapon
juga
he
lebih
does
gampang.
have, but
Ya
Oh,
maksud
ganti
gue tuh
mapnya.
kayak
full sense, no.
kayak lu
It's
Nggak,
waktu
nggak
bilang
split,
defending
split yang
sided.
split.
Kalau
Split yang sebelumnya tau nggak lo? Split yang sebelum
Iya, diganti
dirubah,
kan.
Running up
di
there.
rework. Nah itu kan orang pada bilang city sided
Maybe
kan,
you waited
defense
just
sided.
Turnamennya
Cuman-
attack
Cuman
lebih
kalau
gampang.
turnamen attack lebih gampang. Nah sekarang justru malah defense yang lebih gampang kalau turnamen.
But
Nggak, maksud gua tuh kayak even though mapnya bilang kayak city sided lah, attack sided lah, tapi kayak nggak menentukan kalau lu bakal menang di city side lebih
Kelar
banyak
sih
tuh nggak
sumpah.
sih?
Menurut gua sih ini game udah kelar sih.
Iya, dia udah
Rizky sama
kelar.
John
Iya.
Olsen udah.
Ayo aja kalau dia malah ngeras ya, makanya kayak beda-beda cara orang defense sih.
My god.
Soalnya terkadang pun defense harus ngeras tuh karena buat cari info aja. Lo harus ngontrol satu.
Iya, kadang harus
Ada
majuin.
ada opportunity-nya anjir.
Makan dulu, gengs.
Nih,
Nah, ini gua makan somai nih.
This
Iya,
looks
set
like
gua
it
ya.
is something similar to Haven
what the fuck?
for for Full Sense here. They've been kind of getting the shots in.
Udah mulai kayak CS pure ngalahin taktik plus aim.
Well, it's looking a
Memang.
little bit.
Ya emang itu semua pure ngalahin taktik sama aim sih sebenarnya.
To mention that
So,
6-0,
game
not really
FPS
a
yang
good
ngandelin
measurement
gitu,
at
Cok.
all. Seems like
Belum
Boom.
Taktik sama aim.
You know how you just try to drive up the road,
Tapi lebih ke aim sih
and
anjir
then
kalau yang
you're
ini.
enjoying the cruise
sekarang-
and
yang apa
whatnot,
namanya?
and then as
Ini
you're in
apa?
freeway,
Follow?
there's just like
Iya.
this big stop sign.
Soalnya ada
That
skill
says no.
gitu-gitu.
Gotta go zero.
Gitu deh.
We're constructing the road here. You can't push. Seems like Boom.
Aduh,
very
balik
similar spot,
setselnya.
but in Valorant, Flipsitter getting
Justru
uh,
menurut gue lebih
quite a little
susahan
bit with
CS
mobility with
anjir.
that gravity well, but it's looking
Iya.
little bit of a good take on the A side. So, Full Sense, they're gonna
Nggak
have
ada
to
yang
go this
izin makan duit
5v5 with
bansos. Apa tuh
a lot of
bansos?
post-ban power for Boom.
Oh,
Let's go to
bansos
the
doang.
one round that they were looking.
Sorry.
Just need that one round and get some confidence in their way
Kurang
and
gue.
potentially swing things in their favor coming into it. Now here comes the take. The smokes will be put on out. Recon Bolt gonna discover them.
Pada mute mic semua anjing di
Now
Discord.
where they are, and
Gak apa-apa lagi pada
here
makan
comes
lagi
the
pada
push
sibuk.
from PTC, who finds that frag, punishing Asterisk on his own push. The A-short position entirely open. The bird gonna come
Gua
out here. He's
SMR.
gonna find a second
Enggak,
drop.
lo aja mute mic
Climbing up as
anjing.
well.
Kan lu mau dengar, kalau mau dengar nggak apa-apa. Masa kedetek sih?
And
Kedetek
now
ini.
it's all on the blaze. Oh,
Ah,
but
menang
the
dah, tinggal
perfectly
satu nah,
timed.
yang full
He
HP
gets the kill
defuse.
too. He's stacking and they
Oh,
somehow
menang,
win
menang,
it.
waktu.
What an amazing play coming in from it. How did it
Gak ada
happen?
uang tapi.
Denying the plan at the end of
Iya.
it. And suddenly, Blaze
Lu
lighting
cocoknya
it
main
on
tanpa
fire.
kameramen nggak sih?
Boom
Kalau
gets
satu-satu
the
malah
first
kepik-kepik
round
sendiri.
of this map.
Tapi ini game nggak bisa tiap peran utama
Iya,
tabrak.
maksudnya kayak
ultimate
nggak
that
apa
they
ya,
had
kayak it's
after
not
the
that
smoke
easy
during
kayak lu
that
kira tau gak sih
round.
kayak
There was just
kenapa
not
Bung nggak
enough
ngasih aja,
time
kenapa Ae nggak
for
nge-push
Full
aja,
Sense
kenapa
to
Ae nggak main
retake
pasif
that. They
aja
had enough
kayak
bodies. 'Cause again,
Gimana
if you're
ya,
full HP,
kayak
you can always just tank about one
it's not that
ultimate,
easy aja sih pokoknya sih.
one pulse of that Hunter's Fury. So they could have just interchanged.
There's no
but
way Boom
the
can win
problem,
this.
The big problem there
Ya,
was the time, and they all
there is,
died. They all fall
there's always a
down.
way sebelum dia masih
Rather
belum dia
unfortunate,
13, cuman ya
Blaze, he
it's
knew
gonna
what
be
was
hard
coming. All
aja.
he really had to do was just play as far back
Bisa-bisanya
as
nggak tahu
possible,
kepanjangan bansos sih,
so that
mohon
he
maaf.
couldn't get punished,
Mohon
and he
maaf.
had to make sure that his Hunter's Fury was going to find its mark, which it did. In Full Sense, as you mentioned, just did not have the possibility of clutching that.
What a great round for Boom, and we've seen in the past that when they get that one round that they need to get some momentum, they can certainly turn it
Tapi
into
Boom
a
udah mulai tahu
snowball.
celahnya di Asher.
Plant will go down here, behind the spike, behind the wall rather. Now is an opportunity once again for Boom to get another round. John Olsen trying to go for the swing here. I think Blaze might have an idea.
Oh!
A wide swing. Actually, no.
Dustin sih
Checking
gila
it
banget.
out,
Tadi
tightly
kelihatan.
Tapi
condensed,
Dustin sih
and
gila sih.
he wins that fight, and the Blade Stone is taken off of the board out of detention here. Here comes the showstopper, finds a kill, but not anymore. Chala will shoot him out of the air.
Masih
Anti-Slash
winnable sih.
answering back to
Ini
retaliation
winnable.
from him. And as the refrag comes in,
FPTC
down
udah.
to 2v4. Like that's a 1
Udah ada sekarang satu.
2-6, and Boom Esports.
Mulai pacaran sama Ewo dari
Second
kapan
round
sih?
in
Dari
a row,
follow
they've won here,
awal
SRI.
ini. Dari follow baru-baru
Has
ada
been.
tuh ya kan
And
Juni.
it seems like their A pay,
Ya
their
Juni.
A play
Gue Juni berapa Juni?
looking
14.
much
Sama
better.
Ewa.
Setahun ya?
Ewa
Charging aggressive into
ulang
it.
tahunnya
There
Juni
is
15, jadi
still
sebelum ulang
some
tahun
amount
anniversary.
of money for Full Sense. I think they can still even buy into the next round if need be. But they're kind of shifting
Ya, ini
it
udah
up.
mulai
And this
dapat
has made
momentum
it
ini
very
Boom nih.
difficult for Full Sense to
Cuman,
react to it because
Let's see.
the post plant on A, if you can keep 5 members of
If-
Boom alive,
It
is
continues.
incredibly
FS, yeah.
powerful. And you saw it. Like members of Full Sense, they can
Comeback
try to
lagi,
go
amin dah.
push forward. They can try to go
Ya
as
lah,
aggressive
biar
as can
Indo
be,
lah.
but
Dari
if there's just no
kemarin Indo
Buddy
topnya di luar bracket ah.
done, nobody taken
Umur
down
Ewa
by Full
berapa,
Sense,
Ewa?
when
25?
that happens, they have so much post plan to make it possible. Speaking of which, though, that's gonna get delayed now, and quick use onto the teleporter gets them
Jason Berbas,
down
don't throw,
and
don't
out.
throw.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate because Asterisk was actually the second victim. And what that means is there's no ultimate, it's no revive that he can use
Salah.
to bring them all the way around back.
begituan.
Shalala.
Mati sama John Olsen
Nobody
yang itu.
spotted.
Di saat
Only
di
having
saat
himself
best
a
of track berarti
pistol,
Boom
they're
tidak sedang
coming
baik-baik
back,
aja,
but
enggak
that
sih?
teleporter user,
Enggak.
I believe
Kalau
that
itu gue nggak
was
setuju.
Blaze has been knocked his block
Karena
off.
Dustin memang jago
And
kayak
we're left with NC Slasher and Flipsitter.
Nggak selalu duelis
Trying
harus
to
di atas
connect
tau.
Iya, nggak selalu
They're
duelis harus di
making a
atas.
couple of
Kayak
noises, but These noises have
Dasar Nigel,
taken
tapi
away
emang
his
dia sakit
position,
banget.
and
Jadi kalau
Slasher
dia di atas
rocking a
juga
hard place, 4
nggak
versus
berarti
1.
timnya lagi nggak work.
He's in the showers.
Emang dia lagi jago, emang dia jago
Place
aja
he'd
gitu.
normally like to be alone in, but not in the situation when it's a 1v4.
Ya berarti emang dia yang dapetin killnya anjing.
Nancy Slasher
Iya.
dice things up here.
Yang musuhnya yang ke crosshair dia.
Jadi kayak I don't think
Clutch.
kalau boom nggak bisa dibilang gitu
Some
sih.
concealment, but they know where he is. He just basically extended his demise a bit longer.
Si
2-7.
boom need Delby for sure. Oh,
With full
oh
set,
shit,
taking 7
Delby.
rounds already in the defense here, defensive half, and we're only
Ya
coming
ini lagi
into
nih orang
round
nyari headset.
10.
Woi.
It's a
Cici umur
really
berapa Ci? Umur
good,
Ya, Ibu.
perhaps
21.
a premonition of
Aduh.
Nano watch petinan.
Iya, Man.
Mita, cantik deh Kak Mita.
close near the
Gua
end
lagi-
of
Mita
round
dari,
two.
lu gak cantik banget sih
Here
Kak.
with a
Cara
bit
cantik
more
gimana?
momentum.
Enggak selalu dia harus di atas
Biar-
gitu ya, gue kompe dulu selalu di bawah gitu. Enggak, tapi kan masih di tim kan kayak Niki selalu bilang kalau misalkan dia lagi di atas berarti timnya nggak lagi nggak work gini atau something. Tapi kalau in this case, kalau boom nggak. Kalau boom
Ada
nggak.
beberapa tim yang iya, ada beberapa tim yang enggak.
Iya, ini kalau boom nggak. Karena Dustin memang sakit itu. Jadi ya.
Lagi pula mainnya Sova juga sih, Sova.
Iya.
Sofa soalnya orang belakang.
Iya.
Lu orang
Kayak-
belakang tuh garanti lebih banyak killnya daripada orang depan. sih.
Kalau
Orang
ya
depan itu lebih ke bunuh diri, kalau dapet
Iya.
ya bagus, kalau nggak dapet ya di trade sama temen.
Nah kalau ya menurut gue yang paling shit sih ya Astra sih, Smoker sih yang paling shit sih.
Was it?
Smoker paling susah ya.
Smoker paling shit sumpah.
Shawshank Redemption, I think, also one of them.
Mimor aja dari kemarin gendong-gendong padahal sentinel.
Prison
Kayak
Break,
emang
true,
jago
true,
aja gitu
true.
orang-orang
Alright,
kayak
so
gak bisa lu
we'll see how this,
bilang
Nih, ya karena pertama satu jago, kedua dia orang belakang bukan orang depan.
There's the
Iya.
warden, and they're trying to escape, you know, trying to look for
kalau orang
keys,
depannya
maybe,
jago, yang
to
belakang pasti
dig a
nggak
hole
kebagian.
out of this
Gila,
Kayak lu
super
lihat
kali
Pepperek.
kali.
and not a super buzz,
Hi,
it's just
Mr. Rafi,
holding the
teach your
fort.
cipher,
Finally,
yes. Yes, Mr. Rafi, teach my
mauled off,
cipher.
but
Thank you for the
Lamitek has dealt some
donation.
damage on his own hand, activating
Rafi
his
lagi
ultimate
beli
there.
makan, guys.
Line up with the shock
Mas,
dart, not
mungkin
really
maksudnya
what they
Mr.
were
Rafi
looking
itu
Ya, nggak
for.
dicek
Donaldson
nggak sih?
not looking
Maksudnya
behind
cipher gue,
him.
I don't know.
This Flipster spots him off. There's gonna be a quick charge from Chalalala. No damage really dealt. There's one more
Sorry, Tik,
underneath Lammy Snack.
Ah, ini Lammy Snack kebanyakan pegang shock dart anjing, kesel
Ini
banget.
gagal lagi.
BTC is coming in with this.
Kesel banget gue lah
Really
megang-megang itu
Menang
mulu.
as it sniffs
nih,
out the
Ron, ya.
last target, NC Slasher.
Ya,
and
aku
has
nggak
picked
denger
up
anjing
a
defense
judge,
karena
but
nembak
he's
ubur-ubur.
nowhere near being able to. Yep.
Hah?
suffer the
Kok
elite.
gitu?
Dia nembak ubur-ubur, nggak kedengeran sama
I think he's just
defense-nya.
trying to
Iya,
maybe make
makanya.
some damage, pick up a weapon.
Hello,
give
Cimita
it to the
Emer
next
tuh, Mit.
round, but even more so.
Gila,
he's still
lu nggak lihat tuh
losing man.
temennya lagi perang gitu, super si Lammy Snack di atas megangin shock dart. anjing.
Kabar guys, biasa Kak Mita udah cantik, udah Emer
Iya,
sombong, biasa sombong.
Your cipher always talk freak, yes? Enggak juga lah, kayak enggak selalu sih, enggak juga.
The real gunfight is gonna
Kemarin
Udah,
juga
gua
mainnya juga
kedik
di Diamond jadi.
Apaan sih? Marah-marah mulu.
Gue di kompe pakai smoke udah nggak smoke lama ya malah gue masuk duluan ya udah itu mah udah
Dari
sampai.
tua loh, cantik-cantik dari tua.
Fris, gua kangen Sofa lu tuh, Fris.
Tunggu ya, guys.
Was a big predicament that was placed upon him there. So NC Slasher
Ngantuk
did
gue
the most that he
belum
could do,
tidur.
but
Ntar
fortunately-
tiba-tiba dengan
What are you
sama
saying?
Chris Nat lagi main aja.
Woi, mic, you say my mic irip, your mic also irip, stop,
Multiple times,
Hey, I'm so sorry.
seeming to be
stop.
how
Gue
this
dibacotin.
was going. Boom.
Mic lu cancer, Del, ini lebih cancer.
In Haven, 3-9, not in their
Paling kesel
favor.
kalau kompe pakai smoker bottom flex kalau dibilang gak guna, ya gitulah. Paling tai tuh, paling gak enak tuh sebenarnya kalau misalkan gue bilang ya roll paling gak enak tuh roll Edward tadi. Udah IGL, smoker, planter ya. Tapi dia suka sih jadi smoker jadi ya udah.
There's gonna be that division as well as the
Fis,
smoke.
kapan sih
They are
Maniki
putting
Sergio?
everything
That's
that
not
they
gonna
have
happen, bro.
around this.
Yes.
You're not missing a beat to go for the punish with his
Inactive
own
maksudnya
ultimate
apa
plus
dah?
his own
Inactive itu berarti dia bukan
comrades. Ledger
fan-in.
has an off
Tapi
angle.
still part
Inactive itu nggak aktif guys.
Ya gak aktif.
But that pixel is actually
Kalau tanya
quite
nggak aktif itu
utilized by
artinya
the
apa
rest
ya?
with PTC and
Ya,
full
udah.
sensor.
Player yang nggak bisa nggak bakal main.
Ya nanya nggak aktif apa, digedik.
Odell mana, Ci?
He's stuck with an operator.
Mid, Odell mana Mid?
Probably will do. You see
sibuk
him just
mau pergi?
rotating around and the
Sibuk tuh.
spike
Oh ya lu mau pergi
ticks
hari
even
ini ya?
faster.
Jam berapa lu pergi?
Is to save it coming into the
Jam 3
next.
udah nyampe, terus gue belum mandi. Ya.
They got
Ah,
themselves
udah.
a
Ikut dong.
hefty round there.
Ikut,
Ikut dong, ikut
ikut.
dong.
Janji bengong jangan rolling.
So in the end, that's not gonna be enough.
Ikut dong.
3 to
Kalau
8
makan-makan.
is not the scoreline that
Iya,
they're
mau
really
makan.
looking for.
Aduh,
Maybe 4 to 8. And we'll see if
Gua
they can
tahu
make that
makan
happen
mulu
in this
ya.
next round.
Gue pengen ikut dah.
Enggak, kita mau nyoba MRT dulu, tapi
Tapi nggak ada chance main lagi gitu, enggak. Inactive itu berarti dia sekarang nggak di line up tuh galu. Jadi kayak kalau stand in yang masuk ya si Reed. Nanti kalau misalkan ada player yang entah keluar atau gimana, nah Freeze bisa punya chance buat main lagi begitu sebenarnya. Gitu loh, maksudnya nggak aktif itu loh. Bukannya benar-benar gak punya chance buat main, cuman untuk sekarang dia nggak di line up.
Jadi
Dan
ya
dari
makanya
awal
nggak bakal main dulu.
Mau
Ya.
ini guys, mau SBMPTN guys.
Berapa harga buyout?
Nggak boleh disebut.
Gak tahu gua.
5.000 ya kemarin? Udah lah.
Iya buat beli teh gelas.
Ale-ale bisa lah.
Iya, Lele dapat 5 lah ale-ale. Terus ntar digosok dapat gratis 1 lagi.
Nah, itu.
Agak nyerep sumpah gua kecilin dulu.
Aduh, lu beliin gue dong,
Nah, dia
Dabi.
Freeze, Delby, Nikki, Max Sevin. No, that's not gonna work bro. Trust me.
Dabi, you buy me?
Buy you what?
Headset.
Smoker di kompe suka bantu frag gara-gara anti fraggernya mati semua. Kita last man itu paling kesel parah sih.
Gua besok mau ke ini, gua besok mau ke
Kalau kayak gitu gue gak masalah karena gue kayak gue bisa nge-clutch nih kan gitu kayak udahlah. Cuman yang gue kesel tuh kalau misalkan gue nge-prank kagak dijagain tuh paling anjing tuh orang tuh.
Emang minta anjing.
Udahlah, gue keluar dah.
Lebih pindah
Pris,
cewek
lu
aja.
masuk, Pris.
Iya,
Gua.
gua mau transgender besok. Mau masak sales gua.
Sales buyout Freeze, ngapain gue bayar satu organisasi aja tinggal minta mainin dong Freeze di AE kayak sales aja.
Iya.
Oke, 8 bisa nih.
Boom, jepung. Boom, jepung.
Sampai kebel sih 8-4.
The fourth round. This is looking a hair better, to be quite honest with you, compared to their Haven map, and who knows, they might just be able to take this pistol.
Save the day,
at that
Cok.
point, 6 to 8.
Jangan langsung nggak dapet.
Comeback happen.
Telat banget anjing, Mit. Mending udah stream gua.
Retard.
Nah, gue kan mau liat muka lu yang indah, Nan.
Ya Allah, gue naik gue ini aja nontonnya kaki gue naik dua-duanya anjing.
Cewek banget nih.
Sorry guys, gue sebel soalnya.
Jadi ketahuan jadinya.
Freeze kelas berapa sih mukanya kayak berserk ya? Freeze masih muda anjing. Freeze tuh paling muda di AE, Cok.
Masih kelas 12.
Tapi memang mukanya tua.
Mana ada gila muka gua imut-imut gini, Cok.
Najis banget gue denger.
Najis, anjing.
Najis banget gak bisa.
Gila kali.
Kalau di buyout ke RQ sih gimana ya? Minta telat sih, minta telat banget. Kalau di buyout ke RQ ya udah, berarti Freeze main di RQ aja simpel.
Sekarang dia masih nggak main, berarti nggak di buyout guys.
Oh sih mungkin. Tapi saya tuh dapet tuh Cok. Oh,
Ini guys, gua main di ini guys, langit 9.
this is NT guys, I think. This is NT. Oh,
Sakit banget anjing, semuanya turun di shockdart.
Oh my god, 14.
This is fucking
Freeze
bad.
12 tahun kalau nggak salah. Iya bener, gua 12 tahun coy.
Kalau plus 12 tahun gue 9 tahun.
Gue mau bilang sisanya tapi jahat anjing.
The one basket that ultimately thought it would bring them down the River Jordan, but just honestly brought them down to the River of Hell. And so, full sense. River sticks, brother.
Yalah, gua di A itu paling muda. Paling
Ninu, red alert.
Halo Raffi, welcome.
What the fuck is happening?
I know right,
Splash around a bit too.
Oh shit, not like this, man. Check left side, put the side.
Bani,
What the fuck boy, you suddenly come back to Discord?
kan dia kan emang
Came back from buying
makan.
food.
Iya, gimana sih lu? Makanya kalau orang ngomong tuh didengerin.
No, he said he want to buy a food.
Iya, gue baru
Emang dia belum diem dimakan sampai besok gitu kan enggak anjing.
Ya kan biasanya dia keluar makannya sejam anjing.
kan gue nggak bisa makan dine-in.
Nggak boleh dine in.
Oh iya.
Oh iya 10-4 guys.
Kan kalau kemarin gitu mulu, Wi. Sejam. Gua makan dulu ya sejam.
Freeze
Kita nonton drakor itu.
Bawah.
Nonton drakor Fik sambil makan.
Karena bisa makan. Gue makan bum ya. Drakor ntar ya.
Freeze berserk mirip
lu bilang
setuju
bakal-
sih. Ini enggak,
bakal
ini
saat
gua.
Miami.
What the fuck?
Freeze berserk mirip.
At the start
Dari
of the
mana,
game,
anjing?
you might see
Berserk
this guy
lebih
on
imut
the
kata
side.
Gantengan
gua.
berserk
Do not be
anjing.
fooled.
Gila kali ya.
Parah
Definitely
sedih,
on top
sedih.
of the board and
Gantungan gua coy, gila lu.
once more, they're certainly capable of
Imut.
Berserk 9 tahun, Fatpack 17 tahun, Harga 10 tahun, Teboto 10 tahun, Nuts 12 tahun, Freeze-nya 30 tahun ya.
efficiently.
Tai.
Wall will keep him at bay
Tuh,
for the
berserk.
meantime. The showers
Ay!
position
Pacar aja ya, guys.
he aggressed into. This flip jitter
Gua pasak
shows
pacar
him the
aja,
way out.
agak
KTC
goblok.
taking off the
Berserk
board
sih.
early
Sih
on.
guys.
Berserk
There's
mirip
still
Juk
Superbus
Siruk
who has
sih.
equipped himself
Yeah,
with a
not really.
Nah,
phantom
kalau
being
itu,
done on showers,
yes.
but they
Ini
have
Superbus buat timing.
no
Oh
idea
shit.
that
Bad.
Higatri.
shit.
Oi, ayo reload.
Oh my god, ini GG's guys, GG's
Ah,
guys,
dia
GG's
butuh
in a
GG.
chat guys.
Fucking
Dia
GG.
nggak
this is
expect
turn
satu
Lah,
lagi sih.
dia cancel.
Ah gila, ada GG's ini 12-4.
Snake bite
Ini katanya
is
goblok
only gonna
gue.
delay the inevitable.
12-4
Ini
anjing.
gua buka VCT klien udah 12-4.
This is not a good situation for Boom
Tap-
there.
Tapi gue setuju kalau gantengan berserk.
If
Itu
this
gila
is
lu.
a mission and you were, or maybe if this
Set
is
for
an MMO
free
and you
sweeps. Parah banget
picking
aja
up
free
this
sweep.
one,
Gila lu.
Kita kena mental, dia masih
I have to
kecil
do
gitu.
that,
Kita kena mental gimana?
back out of that one, take something else. But unfortunately for Boom,
Banyakan cewek gua daripada berserk. Anjas.
Ya, 2D maksudnya. 2D.
you can see how spread out they are. Trying to keep
Iya,
the
2D.
cold, do not necessarily be flushed
Tai,
out.
enggak lah. Gua enggak setolol itu anjing.
Both of them, so,
Waifu
Ya
waifu
masa.
Kayak itu
Iya,
cowok
lah,
yang
juga.
di TikTok
Bum
yang
lagi
yang
ada bau ya.
as soon as he
Terus
tau gak sih
Lagi.
Pris yang cowok yang di TikTok yang bilang waifu gua tapi kayak enak.
right,
Gua enggak seorang tolol itu anjing. Nggak waifu.
Nah, coba kalau waifu tuh lu
Around
lonely
the
anjing.
way.
Asli dah. nggak
Sumpah
bohong.
tuh lu.
Iya,
Sumpah itu lu
waifu.
retard anjing.
For Boom, just a hair near there.
Aneh banget sumpah orang yang begitu aneh.
Emang
Kayak sampai di print diguling. Ih.
Oh, iya.
diguling.
Aneh sumpah itu aneh sumpah.
Body pillow.
Diminished in terms of returns and kills they've
Ini
got.
kayaknya
Freeze
ente dah.
pernah.
Only have like
Mana ada gua enggak pernah nih
as the
seumur hidup
highest
gua
with
enggak.
Blaze and
Nggak
pernah ini.
Pressure at the helm,
Hah?
but
Hah?
I think a lot
Enggak.
of those is ultimate kills as well as yeah.
Ngomong apa lu?
Basically being
Hah?
Daripada
able to pull around the big ults.
daripada animasi
This is where
2D
Valorant
mending
becomes
muka
a
kami
trick.
kita jadi
'Cause if
batal
you're trying
guling.
to
Ya
only
enggak?
play ultimates,
Aduh, ini tata anjing gua goblok.
Idiot anjing.
they've
Tapi dong,
made
dong,
the
anjing.
huge impact ults be
Aduh,
around
aduh,
7
nggak
to
bisa
8
gua.
charges compared
Ba,
to the
Ba.
6 to 7.
Oh ya, dia lu enggak dapat role
One
PPKM di itu ya
orb
di
charge
yang lo lihat.
difference is already quite
Ente deh buat kayaknya
Belum.
enggak, I think so ya.
Nah, itu
Unfortunately,
isinya sangat bermanfaat loh,
been
Del.
riding in the coattails of those
Astaga.
Nah, Mita sama Odell mana yang lebih girlfriend
Maybe it could
material?
be a different spell here. Maybe
Jangan
we can find
Mita
something else.
kami tuh
They haven't really
Mita
taken
lah, gila lu.
operator
Mita,
or something.
Mita.
I don't know what
Fuck
they're
girl,
doing.
fuck girl.
But
Cuek bukan orang
right
anjing.
in,
Kami tuh buat hati aku patah, aku
it
sedih.
hasn't really found
Tapi kelimat
anything. Whether it's on retake or taking, it's
Dal.
not possible. And these are
12-4 guys.
Aku pas sekolah masuk ini ya. Ekskul acting.
giving him
Enggak.
so much map control.
Kamu jangan pusing aku Kami.
Nih waktu Delby
Close there for Blaze.
Oh enggak,
Odell.
girlfriend material tuh Odell, tapi wife material tuh Mita.
Superbus still lined up through the
Apa gitu?
corner of the wall itself. The
Karena
woodworking
kalau
here.
misalkan pacaran yang buat fun and all
NC
gitu
Slasher
kayak
revealing
lebih
clear
ke
inside the
ini
side
sih,
here for
lebih
the
ke
side of
Odell
Boomy
sih
Sports.
kayaknya.
He's
Tapi
gonna
kalau
have to go
Mita
big.
tuh
Can
lebih
he do
ke
that? They know he's in the
Oh,
line. Once
gila,
again,
aja nolai.
Oh iya.
double and triple kill.
Dapat.
And suddenly, Boomy
Oh, so
Sports at the
fucking
cusp of
good,
his
man.
tournament
Check,
point
man.
right now sees
Oke.
rifle
Bye
Sens
bye,
and
Boomy
these
Sports.
Udah lah,
are
ente dah.
looking to maybe be
Let's go,
sent
Ei.
home by the
Bye bye,
Tigers of
Boomy
Thailand.
Sports.
Oh my god,
Sens.
Bung Istat hit
yang
pros
pertama.
man.
This is
Yang
certainly a
pertama
done deal.
ke
How can you
lower
come
bracket
back eight
AE yang
rounds
keluar
perfectly
duluan,
from this
abu.
moment?
Abung.
Tapi hitungannya karena mereka main duluan
How
sih.
can you when John Olsen
Ya, ya.
can just
Cuman just
Ini makan apa, Vi?
launch his way a new
Makan
haul
kue tiaw.
and
Oh
pick
my
up the
god.
pieces and
Anak Valo kok
just
nggak
move
pernah
on
ada
forward,
konten
4 to
AS selain
12.
iklan ya? What do you
Tuh
mean?
ada yang nanya tuh Mita
Looking
jomblo Ci. Wis.
at a
Gila.
game. At a
Jangan
third game
awas, jangan macem-macem lah
that
dulu ya.
Boom
Awas
have
lu.
all stopped with
Tiba-tiba
Anjing.
Delphi yang galak, Delphi what's wrong with you?
Delba nih.
Speaking of Devil Del Blaze,
Delulba.
Tambahin foto Delby di stream lu Nan. Gila, keren banget ini Delby.
everybody in the room was all backed on A.
Si Alip sama Pris nge-stuck gambar gua 2 tahun lalu anjing.
Gue masih ada loh Del di HP gue Del.
Lu ngapain lu ngaceng liat
Iya,
foto
Nicky
gua?
was right, tahu kan apa artinya hashtag apa
But how are they
champs.
fighting them? They're scanning
Nicky
these
was right,
angles
ya.
and they still know were
He's
Boom
right
have
about
put
this.
themselves in these
Apaan?
positions.
FS
Dia bilang-
bakal menang lawan Boom. Dan AE juga bakal kalah lawan BAM.
Not looking well at all.
Enggak sih, I don't know
Well,
actually. Let's see.
that is the
Apa nih,
series
Delby X Marco?
concluded.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Delby X
Tenang
Marco.
Koso, lu jangan bikin gua jangan nambahin beban pikiran gua anjing. Udah capek sama yang 1 sama 2.
Atau sama dua siapa tuh? Atau sama dua?
Siapa tuh?
Eh,
Jadi yang
gosipnya
ketiga
kan
nggak apa-apa.
Allahu
Gua jadi yang
Akbar.
ketiga nggak apa-apa kok.
Ada 2 ya.
Ada 2. Gila.
Gue yang ketiga nggak apa-apa kok.
Maksud gua kan gosipnya anjing sama temen gua.
Gak apa-apa sih jadi yang ketiga kak.
Tuh dia sudah bersedia loh Del menjadi yang ketiga.
Iya.
1, 2 dan 3.
Rela anjing jadi yang ketiga.
Iya, aku rela nggak apa-apa Kamita.
Ente,
Kamu
guys,
boleh,
ente.
boleh
Oke,
masak.
kentrain
Gua
Gila ya.
crowd controlnya tuh susah. Crowd control kayak MMORPG kan.
Ya Allah.
kontrol gak anjing.
The gap was just clearly evident at that point in time. It was neck and neck.
Gue aja cuma 1 mid.
Right smack dab in the middle.
Bukan
of the
gitu
series.
Nen maksudnya. Maksud gua orang publik mikirnya
Guys,
gimana.
kalian udah denger ya guys?
Banyak,
Berarti
banyak.
gue udah
Gua
bilang
aja
tadi
nggak
gua
ada.
mau di ghosting.
Aduh, Mita.
Victory over Boom
Tadi
Esports.
tanya
Very formidable
best
team.
fashion bridge Indonesia siapa sih? Aku penasaran ke
And
Mita.
honestly, I can't wait to see
Kevin sih anjing banget
what
tuh
the future
bener-bener.
holds for Boom Esports.
Ya gue pernah ngomong, udah pernah jawab.
Real bright right now.
Siapa tuh?
Spill dong Margo, kalau kata Niki Pak Ente Sergio. Sergio gak tuh di bawah, ya Allah, kasihan adek gue yang 1 itu.
The difference right now for Full
Tahu,
Sense is it
parah
seems like
banget
they're very
Sergio
slow
di
to
ini
start,
mulu guys.
but once they find their footing, their
Kalau gue yang orang-orang nanya tuh cuma 1. Kalau gue main sama Raffi.
We started what
Iya.
13-10,
Itu doang.
13-8 now.
Ceweknya ya,
it's
Bang.
even better for them, 13-4.
Ya, Bang.
They just keep
Ceweknya ya, Bang.
dominating rounds and
Main sama
rounds.
pacar ya Bang.
Bang.
And maybe
Iya.
it's the maps, but it seems like they just
Sih kalau
start
nanya,
communicating a
Anen
lot
stream
better with
gimana?
each other.
Lagi
Iya
stream kak.
itu sama itu
Maunya
makanya.
lihat Under doang, gua kagak mau
Looking
lihat.
at it, it seemed like
Iya.
it was
Gila.
just a bit of a
Lu pengen lihat cowok?
on map number 1. That is also
Kan
to
siapa tahu gitu kan.
not really put down what Boom did because by
Itu
far
Nah, maksudnya Anan kan bukan cewek, Anan cowok Anan.
the entire
Mana
season.
ada?
Ya kalah, Jo. Goreng-goreng, Ler.
Amin.
Bilangin
ke yang lain, good luck dari Eton, I love you.
Bilang ke Bertek, I love you.
Dia lihat.
Kata Enan, I love you, War. Oke, kata Enan dijawabnya.
Oke, Nen,
Jawabnya bukan tuh tau. Jawabnya oke.
Buru pindah anjing.
Maaf ya, sabar
Cariin
ya.
apian loh.
Ya udah, bye-bye guys.
Bye, Jo.
Orang mah jawabnya love you tuh ya, nah, oke.
Lu baru menyaksikan kan apa yang gue ngomong tadi.
Ini ada dying inside nih kayak.
What can we say
Gak
aside
apa-apa.
from full sense? They are still, even though they're in the lower bracket, one of the best teams.
Kalau Mita masak terus gak enak yang gue salahin kompor ya.
To both of you for getting the predictions.
Nggak boleh gitu guys.
Kalau gua
Itu
minta
namanya-
masak gak enak, salah gua guys, salah gua.
Itu namanya
It was
simping,
really
simping.
interesting to note for the side of
Berarti
Full
kalau main
Sense,
sama Jo itu pacarnya ya Bang.
John Olsen and PTC often swap.
Kalau
Hai,
coba
Bang Jo.
David anjing.
Yesterday, John Olsen
Si Rizky main
was
It Takes Two
on
sama
the
Jo
sky.
anjing.
Iya
Iya,
anjing
Bang Jo.
cerita lu Jo.
PTC is on the
Gua
sky.
bilang,
Perhaps
cari
because
jodoh
their
tapi
map
jangan main sama
pick
Jo
just,
anjing gue bilang.
just to show that both of them
Harus
are
saya dulu
players
dari
who
Jo.
know what 22 frags, max
Ewa so
MVP,
cuek ya, bukannya so cuek, emang orangnya
PTC,
cuek tuh gak lu.
reducing a player like Blaze King.
Gue juga cuek Nen.
Lu gak inget kata-kata Niki?
Makanya hati aku
Dia abis
sakit.
menang juara Indo aja dia cuman oke bentar abis itu mikirnya aduh gue udah
And
kerja
again, Boom
besok.
Esports is no slouch of a team, but Full Sense, the final bastion of strength
Jadi ya.
for Thailand, looking real proud here.
Alter ego, do your magic.
Let's go. Yuk Ewa, omennya tuh Rena pakai hoodie. Let's go. Mudah-mudahan Ewa lagi on point. Mudah-mudahan Ewa lagi wangi. Mudah-mudahan semuanya lagi wangi. Mudah-mudahan berserk one tap semuanya.
Big of a lead that Full Sense had throughout most of the series.
Wah kalau
It kind of
AM menang gua kayak mau traktir deh.
Guys, dicari cewek yang mau FWB-an deh hal guys.
Ayo tau, bocil Rita. Bocil Rita.
Yoga Nasraya, enak lu kurusan kah daerah stream anjrit. Ada yang nyadar.
Enggak sih, gua gak nyadar sih, Nen.
Parah, kerja keras Taratiel gak di.
Gue habis diet guys, jadi 2 minggu lalu tuh gue diet. Gue turun 3 kilo dalam 6 hari.
What the fuck?
Itu malu nggak makan kurang gizi ya.
Gak sumpah, gue makan bener sumpah gue makannya seporsi biasa kayak nasi, ayam sama labu siam, tapi nggak tahu kenapa.
Tapi ini emang kalau start of a diet emang pasti turun. Soalnya kan itu kayak previous abis makan lu kan.
Iya.
Yap, Kamita iya deh paling ngerti deh.
Kan gue juga pernah ya. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Kan iya kan gue bilang yang paling ngerti deh.
Tapi memang gue orangnya kayak gue tuh orangnya emang susah gemuk sih, jadi harusnya lebih gampang kurus. Soalnya gue gemuk, gue naik 5 kilo itu 2 tahun dengan makan kayak orang gila. Lalu.
Nah itu gue kayak dalam seminggu naik 5 kilo nan.
Kalau gue 2 tahun tuh naik 5 kilo.
Uang gak dibeli headset, beli makan pacaran. Aduh.
Wih, gue dapet 30 miliar dari 5 second later aja gue udah kerjaan besok. Iya ini atur nih, ini atur. Artinya apa sih? Gue juga gak tau, gue cuma asal ketik doang. Ketik banget sih fotonya ada di newsfeed IG. Emang ada?
Post apaan?
Ya Allah jelek banget.
Let's go nan. Nah, kalau gue nggak bakal di post soalnya kan pakai itu HP kan. Jadi
bisa gue jelek banget anjing.
Kata Rigo.
Anjas, Champs menjadi juara bukan hal yang gampang loh. Gila kelas.
Ini emang kalau kalahnya pasti gini, ada rekor ada drone ya udah pick. Gue enggak sih. Enggak gitu sih, enggak gitu juga anjing. Kenal sama air ini gak cara PUBG enggak kenal.
It has been a problem.
Ini ansos guys.
Iya, gue ansos tuh tau gak sih kalau gue di sekolah tuh ya orang di kantin nih makan rame-rame sama teman. Kalau gue lebih milih duduk sendiri. Gue punya temen, tapi kayak gue lebih pilih duduk sendiri. Kayak
gue lebih milih cabut bareng-bareng.
Lu tau gak sih kalau pulang sekolah lu pada biasa kan ke kafe nongkrong gitu ya kan, pergi makan gitu sama teman-teman lu. Kalau gue enggak, gue bilang gue kalau misalkan pulang sekolah tuh gue nanya ke teman gue numpang dong turunin gue di sini, gue mau makan, terus gue makan sendiri di restoran itu.
Freak.
Hoping to see maybe if they can make a comeback
kind
here
of
on map number 2 itself, but with a huge cushion, even at an 8-4, which is slightly a hair better than the 9-3 that they ended up on.
Selama nyaman ya.
It was a bit better, but the unfortunate thing is they
kita playoffs kalau menang lawan satu tim aja udah juara satu.
Tahu gua, cuman kayak enggak.
Ya emang ya alter ego saya.
Kayak enggak berhakan.
Soalnya turunnya kita banyak, mereka turun cuma sekali tuh lu.
Which kind of pulls you at match point already at that point. So for a team like Full Sense, that has to feel good after getting sent down in the in the round number 1 of that upper bracket, directly into the lower bracket by Big Bam. They continue their dominance here over Boom, who have yet to win a series in the official circuit versus Full Sense. Once again, that remains true.
Yeah, a lot of people underestimate the value of
sabar.
those first couple rounds in either half. And momentum can easily snowball. Honestly, we've been pretty spot on with our speculation. I want to hear from the players themselves. We have Mr. Lammy Snacks on the line, the man of the hour here.
Ada es krim gak sih di bawah? Bentar.
Performance.
Mau dong.
Mr. Lammy.
Ntar gue ke Jakarta kita dating ya, makan es krim berdua.
Gila.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No problem. Glad to have you here. And honestly, you guys have had dominant performances, and we're all very big fans of your team, obviously. Now that you are the only remaining bastion of strength for Thailand on the road to Berlin, how does this affect you emotionally?
I feel like in the first match, it's like too much pressure on our team.
In the first match, too much pressure, no? Nggak boleh ada pressure, guys.
No confidence, just too much pressure, and then we just play kind of bad, and we lost first map. After that, I want to personally thank all the Full Sense team, just stepping up, and then, we can come back. We just reset the mentality, and then we come back.
Oh, reset mentality and comeback.
I mean, thank you
Kalah
for
satu
that
map
answer.
gak berarti kalah,
That
guys.
round per round mentality really matters, but I do believe Azra and Black and Blue, you have some questions yourselves.
Okay, I just wanted to follow up from that question with Viminal. It seems like again you struggled on the first
more consistent
map
and
on
they need a
the set.
break
Did
to
the
fix their
map
mistake.
selection in this best of 3
I think
affect your performance at all, or were you all confident with your
namanya Pertamina ngomongnya bahasa
any
Inggris.
map that you play on, and it was just
Ini
emotions, as Viminal said, that
Bom butuh Krisna.
did the maps had anything to do with it?
Ya nggak?
Sekali kontak-kontak.
Bisa
kali kontak-kontak.
Bung butuh free stat, aku butuh kamu.
Gila, what the fuck? Del, what happened to you?
I don't know.
Gue pengen curik Dalby deh.
Aduh, jangan gitu dong.
Okay, thank you. But still, you did incredibly well. We saw game number 2.
Raffi hari-hari Devon anjing. The fuck?
Delby nih bos.
Lagi nonton dia lagi nonton drakor.
Delby nih bos ya.
Ambil makan kok ketiwau.
That was pretty good.
Ketiwau.
Well, that was definitely.
Delby bisa ngomong ke Mita kayak gitu langsung gini dia.
My question for you there,
Lihat.
Lenny, is, you know, you guys
Lihat
as a
Discord.
team, you've been in the same exact situation before, wherein you guys got sent down during stage 2 in round number 1, you know, to the lower bracket immediately from that round 1, and then you went up against Boom in round 2, which you did again. Now,
Sabar.
on the right path to making this
Si kapan
comeback happen
Subaton ya
second
Allah,
time
ini
to
aja
get to the grand finals
baru
and
mulai
potentially
streaming lu suruh
qualify.
ke Subaton anjing.
Oh, langsung begitu deh.
Not many teams
Medan.
will not be able to do this
Stalker
second
anjing.
match.
Gua nggak ngerti dia
Koko
dapet
Medan.
fotonya dari mana dah
That you
2
guys
tahun
hold
lah.
on to to be
Aduh,
able to
no
make the
man.
comeback.
Gua taruh
Abis-
kan di
abis-
stream gua kali ya.
Go through the-
Jangan,
abis,
anjing.
abis Delby ngomong ke Mita kayak gitu dia langsung gini, langsung kayak anjir.
Lu pakai AirPods Del.
Udah hilang lagi AirPods gua sedih
Pakai
dah.
gaya dah lu lagi foto pakai AirPods.
Itu gua di tepi sungai
Botnya
anjing.
nggak nyala ya.
We have to do this. These are
Bentar ya.
last
Gua
opportunity
mau
of,
minta dia
my
butuh
life,
freeze.
of my
Lu kok
career.
bisa dapet sih? Bukannya teman gua private ya?
So, we
Yoi dong, kan
Iya,
gue follow
juga,
teman lu.
exact team
Gue butuh
before, like,
freeze. Ah, kasih babu gua.
Si prediksi ya masuk grand final.
Apaan butuh gua?
Paper Rex.
step by
Itu
step.
ada yang komen.
Yeah,
Sama gua
we're not
maunya
thinking about
AE,
Berlin
jadi
yet,
mudah-mudahan
but,
AE.
let's see soon.
Botnya nggak nyala ya sih, sabar
Apa
ya.
Mita yang butuh freeze
Sial
gila?
butuh Berlin.
Emang semua orang tuh butuh gua coy.
Si Mita gak usah sama player ya, Bun. Tadi dia habis sekarang pick besok siapa Berserk.
Congratulations again on taking that
Tau-tau
win.
David ya kan.
Moving
Ya
on further in the lower
Allah.
bracket.
Allahu Akbar, aduh, not
Gimana sih cara
my
setting Nightbot?
my style.
Ini kan sukanya yang kick back guys. Jadi kalau lu mau harus bekerja keras.
Apa Andre ya?
We're gonna be back here onto the
Aduh,
panel, guys,
goblok dah.
but, final
Gimana sih
thoughts,
cara
my
activate-nya?
friends,
Gua nggak tahu,
on
guys.
that previous series.
Activate
Again,
apa?
such a
Ini.
phenomenal performance from Full Sense.
Apa
Can't wait to
sih?
see what's next for them.
With regards to that interview that we just
Apaan
had,
sih?
Ini
it seems
Nightbot.
like again a lot of these
Ya lu
teams
tambahin komen
really
lah.
do
Di mana sih komen
try
satu ya? Udah
to
gua ngapain?
Koman.
just stick with what
Tuh,
they
custom,
already
custom.
know and not make
Nah.
anything complicated. If they're
Ya,
starting
ada
to
kok, tapi
lose,
gimana? Tapi
all
kenapa
they
nggak
really
muncul
try
ya?
to do right now
Coba
Gue
is
suka gitu deh.
break that
Coba
rhythm
Gue juga
and
gitu.
just go back to square one.
Join
where
channel,
it's
anjing.
fresh for them. It's a
Lu harus
whole
bikin
different
dulu
game.
kayak
You can
gitu.
just
Baru
Oh,
bisa
kemarin
nembak tuh.
whatever they've been doing before that was
Coba
Gue
cek.
juga dapet.
Tapi screen OBS lu jangan masukin ke Chrome dulu. Biar ini.
Ya, sebentar ya guys, sebentar ya. Gua matiin dulu ya.
Second map, it seems like it went a lot,
Gua matiin
whole lot
dulu.
better, and then third, it
Gue
seems like it was
liatin follow gua aja.
close to the trilogy.
Duh, aku harus
It was a good
mengerjakan
trilogy, to say the
tugas.
least, 'cause now they're still alive.
Kan
Fortunately
Mita
for the other
alumni
side,
SBAK
Boom,
7 ya, iya.
they're out of the tournament
7
already,
penabur.
but
Jawabin
that
dulu,
was still a
jawabin dulu
great
kita
performance
nih.
from both
Itu
squads.
Mita kemarin
Anjir,
itu.
David mah fuckboy. Nah itu guys, ngapain sama fuckboy kalau ada yang jelas ber.
They've been in this before. They can do
Bentar
this
ya.
all day and they can do
Kalau
this
yang
all
jelas,
tournament
yang jelas
long.
aja lu
So,
biarin.
If I'm going to the
Tahu.
lower bracket, I think
Aku aja
Full Sense are kind of
disakitin.
like the last team to face this match.
Aduh.
Proving
Emang
that
gue
when
biarin
they
siapa?
are on the line, when elimination
Delby.
is just around the
Moderator
corner,
tulis di mana
well,
sih?
they can throw that all to the wind, all
Itu
caution
di
out to the air,
YouTube
and
Studio.
come back into it. Perhaps, maybe, they can seal the deal in this
Tambahin
time and get that
Nightbot.
grand final slot once again.
Iya penabur Kevin Angkoso.
Full Sense by all means, I think
Aduh,
any
gua-
doubters of their capabilities should be
Coba.
thrown out.
Masalahnya ada nggak yang jelas? Ada banyak yang jelas.
Coba deh dites lagi deh Nightbot gua dah.
Aduh.
Banyak yang jelas cuman Kamita doang.
Nggak sih guys. Semuanya itu teman.
Tuh,
Sa-
makanya
iya.
semua cowok dianggap temen tapi cowoknya nganggep dia enggak, iya kan?
Ya,
Gua aja
parah
ngerti,
banget
I
sih.
can relate, makanya gua sedih.
Chris lu inget gak yang dulu?
Iya,
Coba.
iya kenapa?
Adalah salah gue dah. Sorry dah.
Iya emang salah lu.
Gue inget, Matt kenapa Matt?
Nggak apa. Penabur susah ya sih ketawanya orang-orang. Iya makanya keluar dari penabur jadi orang goblok. Otaknya habis semua.
Nightbot gua ini guys tidur.
Tuh ada tuh.
Ada
Tulu dong itu.
apaan?
Nah, mute dulu suara Valorant nih di Discord. Nah, iya.
Aduh.
Yang mana sih?
Itu
Guys,
yang di
dicari.
Twitch.
Guys, Guys, dicari cewek yang mau
Iya tuh.
serius. Kayak nyari
Ada,
lowongan pekerjaan.
ada Fris.
Aku nggak mau yang serius, aku cuman mau Kamita.
Yuk Del.
Serius, jangan PHP-in aku.
Tunggu dah.
Dia tidak agak lucu sekali lucu kata Teo viewers. Gue gak setting
Udah
deh.
kayak nyari lowongan pekerjaan anjing.
Duh, PPKN.
Ini kecil.
How to?
Badak dan ikan.
Badak dan ikan gak tiba-tiba goblok. Gak ada otak. Mending main sama diganti nobar sama siapa aja gitu. Masalahnya gue ganti banyak banget di Discord itu loh. Nih gua
Gini
taruh
aja nih,
Discord
gini.
aja dah.
Edit.com main sama anak-anak Discord Eastside.
Gak mana yang tahu Discord Eastside anjing.
Takel.
Takel.
Ya lu tambahin aja sih ininya Discord overlay.
Iya ini lagi mau main Discord.
Takel jangan bersedih, jangan cintai.
Daya.
Ya udah jangan nangis.
Kagak nangis tolol.
Gua tahu sakit hati.
Kentot.
Kayak tak long time no see tak.
Taruh di mana
Eh.
aja deh. Gue bingung guys.
Gimana Genshin Freeze anjing?
SBM PTN tak. Belajar.
Gue kira main Genshin bisa masuk SBMPTN anjing.
Tahu retard.
Nah, anjing.
Bilang ke gua, Del belajar Del playing Genshin Impact 12 hours.
Ya itu gua AFK-in anjir. Cuma mau dengerin lagunya dong.
Udah gue denger lagu Genshin, what the fuck.
Ya kalau nggak gua buat chattingan itu.
Ketika nama siapa tuh?
Semsokat.
Mana ya gue taruh ya, gue bingung. Ini taruh di mana di sini kan? Ini nggak kelihatan di sini. Wait, baru putis. Taruh di Discord overlay di mana ya? Sebelah mana ya?
Namanya Deper, Lapar gitu kan.
Iya anjing.
Tanya Deper siapa, Naper siapa?
Deper itu
Taruh di kanan bawah lu aja, bawah facecam lu.
Oke.
Kecilin tapi itunya di setting di Discord overlay yang website small aja, jadi tuh kegedean.
Maunya yang begini aja udah. Buat sendiri aja udah. Nah, kelihatan ya guys? Pokoknya Deper ini Delby, Your Mom ini Freesnet. Mending gue ganti namanya Freesnet, masa no Your Mom. Ganti namanya, yang usah
Guys.
mager.
Guys, pot gua hampir ketahuan guys.
Pot?
Itu pot tanaman.
Taruh di pojok map aja, oke berarti di sini.
Jangan di pojok map aja, mending di bawah facecam lu.
Tapi tutupan nama-nama ntar kan ada itunya.
Emang ada nama?
Kan
Oh
ada
iya
nama-nama itu UI.
Sama aja nggak sih di kanan juga, di kiri juga?
Di kiri kayaknya masih lebih oke deh, karena ya udahlah di kiri aja. Your Mom freeze ya, iya.
Your Mom ya, Your Mom. Your Mom siapa namanya guys?
Bodo Afris baca.
Tahu bocil retard.
Bocil.
Itu tuh yang
Gua
gue suka tuh.
Gua lebih tua dari lu, Del. Bacot.
Oh, emang Davi berapa aja? 10 tahun ya?
Ya Allah.
Lahirnya duluan
Umur
gua
mah
daripada Del.
umur nggak penting, yang penting tuh
Cintaku padamu aja.
iya aja.
Tai Delby ngomong gitu depan cewek mah gemeter dia, ketar-ketir.
Gemeter astaga, nih gua ke Jakarta nih, gua datengin
berani ngomong
kamar
gitu ke gua doang anjir.
Nah, yang paling ganteng di BTR siapa? Fikri.
Senat guys. Tahu lu Del anjing.
Retard.
Ya, yang paling ganteng di BTR Fikri.
Pris, lu mau nggak kerjain apa tugas matematika gua 4 biji gua bayar 100.000.
Gak mau kurang 4 biji, satu soal 1 juta mau gue. Harus pelit.
Vietnam, they're holding on strong. The last hope for them
Niki ganteng gak, Ci? Enggak.
Ngomongin dulu enggak.
Enggak. Ketawa gak anjing? Kenapa ketawa tadi?
Malah Niki di chat.
Duh. Matematika kan ada foto math anjing. Del.
Apaan?
Kan ada foto math.
King
Brand 5 bacot, brand 5 bacot.
Brandly
Sesat
siapa?
anjing. Enggak tahu Brandly anjing.
Brandly nggak tahu. Oh my
Tahu
god.
Brandly siapa?
Nerd berarti ini pasti pas sekolah ngerjainnya sendiri.
Oh iya, gue nggak. Oh Brandly itu, gue nggak pernah pakai.
Enggak lah, gua pakai foto math lah. Brand 5 sesat anjing.
Brandly kan kopas juga.
Enggak, menurut gue lebih manis Fikri.
Paling manis Kamita udah titik.
Ais, gila. Emang Delmi jago banget anjing.
Aduh.
Del. Kapan lu mau ngelamar, Del?
Nggak usah ngelamar, langsung nikah aja yuk kak. Besok aku datang.
Gila lah.
Tapi lu jangan ngetes gua kayak gitu, ntar giliran gua ini aja.
Aduh aku baper nanti. Stop.
Ya. Nanti tanggung jawab udah.
Lu sih ngechat-ngechat. Di-ngechat diomelin gak? Kenal sama pacarnya Kingkat gak enggak?
Tingkat ya, Bah?
Cut, Kingkat nggak?
Kingkat.
Tapi semuanya pada bilangnya Kingkat tau gak lu? Jadi
Lu tau gak sih? Gue main sama cewek tilted banget sumpah. Ada fanboy freeze. Lu bayangin ya, si Cahya main jet, nge-lurk, short, nge-flank, bunuh satu. Dia buka party chat. Wow, monyet, so good. Gitu aja.
Siapa?
Ada orang Indo, gue liatnya gue iubat anjing.
Gabi gak ngotak langsung frontal.
Sebut nama dong, Del.
Aduh jangan dah.
Closer ya Mr. Dewi dan Miss Margo.
Aduh.
Join aja ya guys, ber.
Abra.
Jangan
Kenapa ya tiap gue mau mandi tuh Alaya pasti main?
apa adanya.
Makanya mandi di awal goblok.
Tuh,
gua males.
bagus tak.
Lu mandi kemana emang, Mit?
Suka banget main aset dalam speed.
Gua anjing
Lo pakai.
itu anjing. Apa? Emang lu mandi kemana, Mit?
Mandi gue di rumahnya.
Oh, kirain di hatiku.
Nggak jelas gitu.
Tajis anjing.
Pakai ikut nggak?
Ah,
Ikut nggak?
kapan
Tuh mau makan-makan tak?
Nggak,
Kan ada gua.
covid.
Gue mau ikut dong
Nggak
biar double.
Apanya double goblok?
Aduh.
Double date goblok.
Double.
Obol lah.
Del, lu nggak mau ngepantun, Del. 1.2 koma, Del.
Jangan dah.
Double D gak sih Delbert plus Damamita anjas.
Gila.
Halazaim.
Keren tuh. Delbert Tanoto, Damamita Tanoto, gila.
Wah,
Twitter.
Jadi satu marga ntar.
Mr. and Mrs. Tanoto anjas.
Asyik.
Mr. and Mrs. Marvella anjing.
Goblok.
Mister
Aduh, pokoknya
Anaknya namanya Delmita nanti.
Oh, keren juga Delmita.
apa itu ya Sodalmita. Do I need to order a new headset, guys? MH7.
Ini Del katanya 1.2 koma Margo cantik mau kemana tuh katanya Del.
Terus gila, Del. Gitu, Del.
Ajarin aku dong.
Gila.
So I feel like with this tools they can make it possible, they can make it happen and still keep their tournament dream, their tournament life alive. So I'm looking at a 2-1 in favor of Big Bang.
You know, I think it's gonna be a Big Bang game as well.
1.2 koma minta cantik gue yang punya anjas.
Gila, orang-orang berkelas. Nggak kayak Delby, nggak ada kelas. Anjas.
Oh Delby langsung nikah yuk anjas. Nggak usah pakai pantun-pantun. Langsung dikayu anjing.
Something that Big Bam can exploit with how aggressive they are, with how unrelenting they are with their own playstyle. They just do not give anything. So for me, 2-1.
Siapa ya di Discord sih? Ada Delby, ada Prisnat, ada Takel, ada Mita, ada Raffi.
Ada loser gua guys. Halo. Salam loser.
Loser, but you made us proud.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up gak?
Orang tuh diem lah.
Iya, you better.
Nice right up.
Don't cry lah.
Delby tuh
Don't cry.
Don't bisa.
Don't bisa ya, kok don't bisa.
Ngentot,
Apa
ngentot.
adanya. Sadari.
Kusyukuri.
Nih kayu apa yang suka diucapin Delby? Nih kayu anjay. Gak bisa banget. Kelas banget anjing ya Allah. Delby emang ya. Ente apa Takel deh. Mataram
Ya,
Isret,
makan.
Mataram Isbru. Hey viewers kampret jangan halu. Aduh anjing. Aduh ini sumpah ini keren banget nih anjing intronya cok.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Aku pengen ke kamar mandi. Tuh guys.
Tolol.
Ya aku takut dimarahin guys. Bye bye.
Udah. Apa roses are red, violets are blue.
Bye-bye,
Kalau mau ke
Kak.
toilet gak usah malu-malu.
Gila.
It's okay Mr. Takel.
Kalau mau ke
White Boy.
toilet sama aku.
Twitter.
By the way kenapa Shadow dipanggil Takel? Gak tahu. Katanya namanya
Nggak tahu.
kebagusan buat orangnya.
Gara-gara satu orang tot
Itu ya Banjo ya? Siapa sih? Ganjo.
banjo.
Ganjo.
Banjo alat musik anjing.
Siapa Ganjo ya tak ya?
Janjo.
Freeze pasti bahasa Indonesianya pantunnya bolos. Iya kayaknya dia bolos. Kodelmin gak nobar kah? Butuh Kodelmin ya? Aduh hai gak tahu gua. Jalan-jalan ke Pulau Rote. Pulangnya beli jamu. Buat apa juara VCT kalau gak bisa dapetin kamu? Gila banget anjing.
Banget anjing, gue sih mau belajar loh begitu.
Gak bisa gua.
Bisa gue TO gak sih yang channel lu anjing?
Guys, jangan dong, gue demen anjing baca-baca kayak gini cok sumpah.
Enggak, bercanda.
Tapi lucu banget anjing gak bohong gue.
Iya.
Kayak orang-orang tuh very fucking smart you know. Keren kok namanya Takel, sliding Takel.
Keren banget anjing.
Itu tackle anjing.
Ay.
Aduh gak bisa gue anjing orang-orang lucu-lucu banget.
Tripul.
Ya lumayan. Gimana nih tak gue mau tidur nih tak aduh.
Kita tidurin Ewa dong.
Waduh. Nah, kalau udah menang katanya biar dikasih jatah kalau menang.
I don't hear anything.
Kalau menang dikasih jatah.
Don't hear anything, gue gak dengar apa-apa, gak ada dengar apa-apa. Aku budek ya. Jalan-jalan ke Bali. Tidak lupa membeli jeruk. Gak apa-apa gak nyambung. Yang penting kamu apaan sih?
Bacot.
Penting kamu milikku. Itu gak nyambung anjing.
Makanya itu tadi
Prisnat itu gak beda jauh sama Prisnat.
sempetnya bilang dulu gak apa-apa gak nyambung. Yang penting kamu milikku. Mamanya lah. Aduh, partai banteng warnanya merah. Delby ganteng banget dah anjas. Gila.
Iya. Dia belum kasih lihat aja tuh foto Delby yang ngepis.
Aduh.
Gua taruh kali ya.
Coba.
Parah banget, stalker anjing. 2 tahun lalu temen gue private udah di delete, postnya masih dapet nggak 2 bocil retard.
Jangan. Gak apa-apa.
Gue follow temen lu Del, gila lu ya.
Bem sih asennya jago loh.
Lihat aku.
Oh line upnya
Sayang yang sedang mengganja.
Kita gedein sedikit suaranya ya.
But eventually they became red and red as time went by here. In the Ascent map up against Boom, there were a lot of rounds where Alter Ego would go ahead and push all the way towards mid, finding creative pushes.
Kok mau jadi
but
public
then
enemy?
just unable to really retain that success.
Karena
In
meresahkan,
in
you know,
a similar
meresahkan.
vein here for the side of Big Bam. Both of these teams
Mana nih Raffi?
really
Mau
brought out
nobar.
the slow and methodical
Drakor.
playstyle that kind of
paling dia.
try to slowly surgically expose arrows on the other side. Wonder if we're gonna see more of that today.
Sebenarnya
But here
isinya
we go,
orang
ladies and
tua
gentlemen.
semua,
It's
tapi
gonna
kok
be
bisa
the
jago
game
ya?
number
Gue
one
juga isi
here.
orang tua semua,
Second
cuma
series
tampil
of the
doang
day.
yang masih muda.
Elimination time. Will it be
Baru
Bani
udah
sih
tua.
nggak tua sih anjing.
Bani umur berapa sih?
21 tolol.
Oh seumuran, Bani seumuran gua.
Iya, tolol.
Wah,
tua.
Oh, nice, Edward.
Taken down very, very quickly, leaving two
Oh,
only up against Alter Ego's
penguin
3.
friendly. So
Well, they
good.
were able to expand on Berserks immediately, so that's at least
Oh.
alleviates their
Oh,
odds to go straight
1v3.
onto Heaven. And Pina, if you like Pina,
Ayo, Jo,
Columbus
ayo, Jo.
getting caught in that rain.
Do
Well,
your
look at
magic.
This guy. Natsulat though, spraying through aggressively.
Ah,
He's
satu
but
lawan
he got
dua
the
lawan
reload
tiga.
just in the nick of
Oh
time,
shit.
and bam, they clutched the round. This should have been Alter Egos.
Dwarf
Oh
should
my
have
God.
never been allowed to
Dubstep
reload
28
after
tadi pakai
that
sharp
one,
AF.
but still he gets around the corner.
Itu
and
namanya
they
power
take a bit
and
of time,
experience.
but eventually the kill
Orang
does
Tulun
go through, and
30
Big Bam
berapa
secure
aja
a
ke
very vital win here.
apa sih
And
namanya?
I feel are able
Reykjavik.
to put their foot, get a good foot forward here in this
Bocah
first
FF makan
match.
pepaya, minta cakap
Getting a
siapa yang punya
1-0,
Enen.
and immediately we go for the technical timeout.
Kasian
It is
Wajim
the
Mita udah
first,
senang,
however,
udah enak pada sama
of,
pantun kita. Enggak lah, Mita mah gak enak.
non-land games that we see quite a fair
Halo
bit
Kenan,
of
halo
these
Kak
days.
Rizky.
Oh yeah,
Aris.
it happens.
Oh,
It is
Bam
what
lawan
it is
AE.
from time to time.
Iya,
Iya.
gue baru tahu.
We're
Oke,
separated
satu
by
lagi nih.
water, alright, between some of these countries.
I don't know. I think Asian is
So,
by
A
map.
lot of water, actually.
Yeah, I actually
Bam.
can't. How do I say this? Fathom how big that is, because I always look at a map and that doesn't
Gua
seem like a
mulus
lot,
lagi.
but when you're
Ya udah AFK bawa HP.
and you're
Gat
right
lapar di
on a
sikit gua.
beach and
Sebentar ya,
looking
guys,
in the
aku pup
other
dulu,
direction is, let's say, Hong Kong or Taiwan. That is a huge stretch. Anyways, quick little replay here of what just happened. These one little peek outs from Heaven really costed them. Maybe just a little bit of weight between Alter Ego. They didn't have to try to do that star power 1v1, maybe get a catch off, but because it was a 3v2, but they will still pay with their lives in the end. Their opponents just on the upgraded pistols, and they did mention about some mid plays. Here's with a bit of their own.
Yeah, Big Bam going straight through market. Dorf is gonna get an entry onto Nats Durant. Very lethal with the frenzy in hand, and NTK's right there with a follow-up. They should be more or less around. They should be able to keep things relatively clean. Berserks will, however, get the drop onto one. But if Dorf can recover that
Lah tadi kalah ya pistolnya.
that
Iya, 2 lawan 3.
Stinger, no, sorry, the
Tiga
Spectre,
lawan
they
dua.
actually have dropped. Might still be a pretty decent anti-eco here as Dorf will get
TK.
closer with the frenzy.
Dapat main
He
Sakai,
actually
anjing.
is able to line one
Iya,
up.
emang main kayak dia.
Berserk's unable to finish it off, and that should be the
Nih,
expected
crosshair
recovery,
Rizky apa
like I
lagi
said.
anjing, ganti
So,
lagi tadi.
because
Retard
Dorf only
retard
has
lagi dah
three,
keresannya dah.
He actually manages to pick it up for his buddy over there, and they're not really gonna.
Lu nggak ganti ya
They're gonna have
1520 ya?
Pretty
Enggak.
solid buy.
Kok nggak pernah
Ganti
ganti
gua.
lagi?
Kalau bosen gua. Oke, balik lagi.
Save about 3 weapons. That's good. 4, great.
Semua pakai crosshair itu,
I
Eng.
guess the only
Ngeri
caveat
FS
for Big Bam is
juga pakai
because
crosshair
they
itu.
Jangan oleng ya.
kind of rushing in an awkward position.
Got a
Going in from
friend.
mid
Biasanya
to
dia itu
market
titik
through
anjing,
B
titik
side.
ya.
Dia nih
Had to
Sinet,
go
Eng.
through a bit
AWP-nya
of
Sinet
pellets
juga.
to
Dia 1-4 gak sih tadi?
that at
Kenapa?
least forced
Dia
them
satu
to
empat
buy
dua
the
kosong.
4-2-0 anjing.
All
Dia
in all,
1-4-2-0
still a
juga
pretty
tadi, John.
solid round for them in the
Enggak,
end.
1-5.
He's gonna
John
be
Olsen
Berserk
saya sama.
now with the
Aw.
vandal, but he can only vandalize one. It's a 3-for-3 trade, but the big problem here is that is a double weapon upgrade. And look at Big Bam able to pick up those weapons. Still Alter Ego ripping through the rest of them. They can't really get through this now, can they? On the A side.
Yeah, it's difficult, especially with those smokes about to expire here. Crazy Guy still has to work his way towards Jen to be able to close that door and
Lah itu harganya
potentially
pakai
get
drone
that
itu
spike
emang
down.
boleh
The
ya?
door goes down immediately. They're gonna try and go for this
Kayaknya nggak boleh deh.
spike plant.
Apa emang nggak tahu sih.
Sentry give information, but look at this. The wall bank's doing so much.
Tapi pokoknya yang drone heaven itu
udah
udah di fix anjing, jadi nggak bakal bisa kepake juga. Siapa?
Iya, gua masih bisa
Iya.
pakai.
All in
Ah, masih bisa
all,
deh.
a very successful bonus round here for Bam.
Nah, pokoknya di fix si
I thought
Dasin
it was
nyoba
gonna
nggak
be
bisa.
looking
Gua masih bisa.
much worse for Alter Ego. They
Tahu deh.
lost some
Sering
control on
banget pakai aja.
A main, but they
sekarang.
came back out of nowhere. Natsulan, that is an expensive show of force. Alarm bot is what, 200, 250? But he's alright with it. He's gonna be able to buy that right back up. And I'm looking quickly into the ult economy here because I'm curious if there's gonna be some big ones, big ones that Big Bam can use. Seems like they do have Dorf almost near it.
Rakel,
They
it's
block that as well.
okay. Can I hack you, man?
Yes, hug me please.
Please, I want to hug you. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
Nice try, man. Don't cry. Don't be
I
shy.
don't cry. I go master 3 times.
I will sing you a song. Fuck
Very
you.
much an expensive
Shut the
agent
fuck
to
up,
run
bitch
the
guy.
facility, and so there are some
I will
sacrifices
sing you
to
this
be
song.
made if you want to have full
Shut the fuck up,
utility.
Rita.
And
How
that's
3
exactly what
times,
they're
man?
trying to go for this time.
Hah?
A little bit of a
Apaan?
default,
Times apaan?
but the
Tadi lu
lockdown
bilang 3 times, satu lagi
Kan
apa?
master ketiga kali gua.
here, a little bit of
Setiap
hesitation,
stage,
a little bit more time
anjas.
will be asked for as
Emang bukan cuma 2 ya?
try to wait a
Kak,
little bit
goblok
longer.
2 gimana
Now,
kan 2 kali
Jangan.
NX sama Bu mulu.
and they're going to be trying to
Are you dumb,
draw
man?
the veil.
First try.
Lah, kan cuman ada
Will be
rage
taken down right there. No, they
Ya
don't
iya,
actually
cuma
get
kan
destroyed here
masuk
with
master kan
Doc.
3 kali tolol.
Starts with a good double.
Wait, are you high, Mr. Raffi?
Opportunity to
No,
find
no,
Kareem
because
versus-
I know, I think you're high.
Beautifully done.
Nah, kan cuman
Even finding the
master
Yang
cuma
pertama kan,
towards the B-side.
iya pertama kan nggak kemana-mana tapi.
Damage has been done.
Nah, iya.
Berserk has come
Iya,
up
ya
and
Allah.
big
First
Yang
track.
menang siapa?
Yang menang extend pas ada one tap yang pertama, kedua sama
iya.
Patipan. Oh my fucking god, yo,
Iya,
fucking
iya, iya.
What the
fucking dumb.
fuck, bro? Berserk so good.
This is why cheat, man.
What the fuck, Kunai?
I think Teboto is not good for Sky. He's low sense.
Enggak, dia udah ganti. Si David sekarang sense tinggi loh.
Bapak.
Sente anjing.
Dia 0,5 sekarang 800.
Oh really?
Ya, he changed.
Oh my fucking
Itu medium
God.
aja.
Itu media.
Ya, tapi daripada yang dulu.
Wah dulu mah ngentot aja.
Aduh, di defense ya.
Oh, yang jagain Rizky lagi yang low.
Ya,
Ya.
ini Pina nge-clutch mulu anjing
Ini
kayak kapan
Pina
banget.
yang nickname dulu Pina itu kayak nggak sih?
Iya iya Pina.
Dia juga
Raffi,
yang
you just
itu.
knew passes 3 stages.
Kan
Halo?
lupa iya pakai oh iya ikuan.
Ini gila banget sih anjing.
Emang kemana-mana yang pertama. Gara-gara
Iya,
harusnya ke
betul.
Thailand, harusnya ke Thailand yang pertama.
Gua extend kan nah.
Berserknya udah
Berserk udah gila banget padahal.
Besok udah 4 kill.
Tapi yang jagain harusnya
Yang
Ewa
kita
nggak sih?
Ewa sih.
Iya, dia 1
Nah,
HP.
mungkin takutnya
cuman-
di wallbang kali.
Nggak, kayaknya dia juga lagi pede sih Rizky.
Lagi pede sih, dapet 4.
It is
Dan
pretty
lagi
much
gue ngeliat
torn
K-pop
to shreds.
Lihat gua kan ambil nonton.
They're basically they only have scraps of what they need to get into this round, but Alter Ego, they're fairly decent here at the Eco
Oh no,
fight.
wow.
I'm gonna name specifically
Oh.
Tumben Crazy gak nyabun,
and
Cok.
that's Laurent, who are so good
Oi.
using the sheriff and the markers.
Oh,
Nyabun semua anjing.
Ada tim nyabun.
Wait, what the fuck? Hello, soap team, hello.
Di only the classic. What the fuck they lost?
They are a recalling team, you know, soap team.
Mereka 5-5-nya nyabun anjing lu nggak lihat?
Holy,
Timing.
holy wing. Nyabun semua.
Oh iya.
Gila ini Pina. Fuck.
Ya nyabun semua itu crazy guys semua anjing.
Very scary
Guys,
prospect.
Eval.
Alter
Ah,
Ego,
yeah.
they almost lost that one, but in a round they had no business winning. They'll take that any day.
What
No,
the fuck?
Itu wave semua cok sumpah.
Itu wave sih ya.
Itu Reneval,
Alter Ego juga.
crazy guy.
Alter Ego juga nggak langsung satu kepala juga.
What
Itu
am I
wave semua.
watching?
Also was reminded, oh, if it's
Halo,
close range, I have an
Dian.
easier time getting a kill by not getting headshot. Just pressing my right click to use all
Gua
of my ammunition.
bikin smurf namanya Suneo aja
It's
kali
the
ya.
same thing
Ini
here
namanya
with
Alter
just
Ego.
the
Iya
pistol
cok. Ini
itself.
kayak semuanya gue banget. Sumpah kayak.
As you mentioned,
Nggak, bukan alter ego juga, itu juga musuh juga tolol anjing.
no chance, no
Oh shit.
With
opportunity to actually make
One.
up. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. The crazy guy aggressively peeks out
Jo,
B
Jo,
main.
no,
That's
no,
gonna spot out next
Oh.
and here. Crazy guy has the
Tembak
ultimate, but he
mainnya, Jo.
wants
Oh,
to go for the
nice. Tembak Jo,
challenge.
tembak meta.
So that challenge has been
Naper.
swiftly concluded. Vandal
Fucking
is better than
idolatan.
Sheriff, at least for now. And at least know that Big Bam really did not do anything
Nice
in terms of
teruskan
that force,
nyabunnya
but
Bam.
only
Yes.
did his best.
Nice. Alter Ego, and Alter Itro.
Gonna creep up here towards the
Ya ada cewek cakep NG ya bingung gua.
You have found a little
Gua-
success for the
gua-
sheriff.
gua nggak
And
cakep
Dorf, he
Cakep.
has a rifle in his hand.
Tapi
Gini.
beda
Actually go ahead
beda
and
cakepnya.
make things
Pina
clear.
sih.
Bukan
Pina
beda
sih.
level, enggak, bukan beda level.
Beda
I mean
tingkat, beda tingkat.
NG top tier.
Beda.
NG is god level.
Sudut penglihatannya beda.
Wah,
Penglihatannya gila.
Kelihatan.
Anjing sih.
That short position.
Dia senyum tuh
Still
kayak
has-
Oh, ketrifty lagi anjing.
Kentike anjing.
These rounds are just going top
That's
to
low
top.
rank.
It doesn't matter if you have
Show me
rifles
what you
Mon.
made of,
in your
man.
hands. It doesn't matter what guns you have.
Jauh menengah deh. Kelihatan. Hebeng katanya.
Wailon.
Wailon kongkak, Wailon.
Neither of them landing the knockout punches just yet
Come
because they
on.
always want more in the
Oh,
next
Pit,
round.
man.
Dapat,
Ayo,
Wailon.
Pit.
Doing
Angie udah punya cowok
David,
tuh
the
katanya
best that you
Vi.
can with
Iya,
Tapi
gue mah nggak
juga ada
peduli.
Gue juga ada
Iya.
cewek tapi adore aja gitu loh kayak
different
bisa
teams.
cakep
Kalau
gitu.
belum nikah nggak apa-apa ya,
one
Via.
Iya,
Cewek
tapi
cantik.
nggak bisa
That was
nggak bisa.
nuts. Look at that.
Apa?
Aku di sini dia di sana anjing.
Aku di sini
Tolol
dan
aja.
dia di sana.
Memandang langit yang sama ya.
Shutdown. Berserk, he was just trying
what the
to
fuck?
wiggle his way there with a shot, but it's not gonna
Oh.
happen. In the end, Crazy
Second
Guy now
account
putting
aja.
out his
Whoa,
Sova drone on mid. That's gonna be a
What did
play
I
that
found?
allows Big Bam for a lot more mid control. And
What
their
have you
patience,
found,
you can
dude?
see from Alter Ego as they
Like
hear
treasure
this, they
chest.
back away first and look straight on market, but closing the door
Lu masih main COC nggak sih?
just to make sure that
Ah,
nobody
tahun
pops in
Januari
from
udah tutup
there.
ngentot
Now, we've
COC.
seen in
Yah.
a gun round, this doesn't really
Serius lu?
work for attackers.
Terusan.
Januari besok.
I really
Ya,
like it.
Iya, masa 5 tahun lagi ya kali anjing.
Sama aja
Full
ya setelah Januari.
on brawl
Sorry.
between
Lu udah beli akun lagi ya, Tak, ya?
Nah, bodo amat.
Si
Ah,
Angie
udah amat
bete
juga
aja
sih,
temen
udah.
masa kecil
Despite
temen
no
deket gua.
rest
Gua
of the
gua
week.
main cuman buat itu doang anjing apa?
Even on the equal rounds, they have to keep their
Ya.
guard up. And now they're going to have to
Cuman
deal
apa?
with
Cuman
the
buat
full body.
nostalgia doang ya,
Both of these
Via
teams
kita main.
actually, Berserk's getting one, but the trades are
COC.
quick as well.
Iya makanya itu cuman kayak
Leaving us in a 3v3.
2 bulan apa 3
There are a
bulan
couple big
Sumpah.
ultimates
Nggak,
here
akhirnya
for
bisa
Alter
punya
Ego.
TH
Crazy Guy
tinggi,
did
anjing.
have a couple
Iya
of
makanya.
their own.
Ini kalau Crazy Guy banget anjing langsung lari anjing.
In balance here. That's
Ya
the
udah
first
ulti
one
sih,
they're
Jo.
going to be deploying the
Iya,
lock
dia mau
down.
hancurin pakai
They're
shot
gonna
data.
utilize for
Enggak deh.
now.
Nggak ada bisa
Gonna try to
tahu.
destroy
iya.
the Hunter's
Kena,
Fury. Could be
kill
able
buat
to get this,
anjing.
and he gets a kill as well onto Fat
Oh,
Pig with the
iya.
lineup.
Eh,
Alright,
shot.
Crazy Guy. Little bit of a
Cek.
Ya, Jo.
Tio nggak denger apa?
Enggak kayaknya. Ada
Enggak.
cosplay di red.
finds
Nah, kan tadi
the
dia-
last player. However, Nats Laurent, he goes down, and so does Elmi Moore. Finally,
Ya, dia
2
lagi
rounds in a
bentar.
row for Big
Fucking
Bam.
slow hand man.
What seemed to be a
Dia
Beda,
kena
sama
ujung,
Sen.
on both of these sides.
Yoi, jelas.
kena ujungnya doang anjing itu cuman kebeset.
That
Di-
was
apa sih
messy
ya,
retake to say at the least for Alter Ego here. They had no information
Kalau
whatsoever,
gue
so
buat
they really just
akun
had
TikTok
to.
follow
And
NJ
that, double whammy, getting the
Twitter.
destroy on the
Alice sama
lockdown
NJ.
plus the kill
Gila.
onto Fat Penguin was
Sisanya nggak usah.
just.
Gua kadang menyesal karena
I'd say
minggu
that's
2
just
upgrade,
just
yes.
lined up. But still,
Apa yang
the-
di-upgrade?
Ya, karena gue
to-
suka. Dapet
Suka, cuman kadang
Gua nggak
kalau
upgrade.
pakai AWP pas di switch
Nah,
enakan
iya,
enggak.
iya.
Iya.
But we've seen how 50 rounds can impact the rest of this this game. Maybe they can make it happen once again. They can wall bank through this with the
Oh
Sheriff.
shit, Berserk.
Dwarf is
Berserk
hard on the
Esport,
chase
let's go.
with one. And here comes Red Neville. He's down very low, but he does have the showstopper. Much respect has been given to this as
Santai,
Tecatol
masih ada Rizky.
swarms right out as the Nano Swarm right
Ultinya
underneath
hilang.
him. That's gonna get him a
Ultinya
kill,
hilang,
but
lenyap dari
not really
dunia.
much right after. And we're left again for
Oh, si
Alter
Mute
Ego
masuk
to try to
Beletron.
retake the site,
Yeah.
but thankfully
Yeah.
enough, they
Oh.
do have some
Kakak
fight.
Mute,
kakak ada kembaran di
mute
situ
nggak?
anjing.
On the Blade Pool.
Mute
Siapa
gak sih?
Babila?
Kan
Iya.
Babila.
Itu abis itu ada Juxi Luxi. Oh gila, kembaran semua.
Ya, ini kembaran di
panggilannya
Battle.
Muti ya, Mutinya Muti ya.
Mute anjing kok mute
Mute.
om.
Mute.
They call it
Itunya,
Mute.
name-nya.
Mute.
Kalau namanya gua tahu
Iya,
Mute
Iya,
ya.
namanya Muti ya, tapi
Iya.
panggilan ininya Mute kan.
Mute.
Gua kira
Mute, Mute.
Mute.
Goblok,
Mute.
Manggil
Mute,
Mute
orang-orang
gara-gara
pakai Mute.
ya karena nggak bisa
Jelek banget.
dapat gak sih?
Enggak dapet.
Ah, ente daki.
Ente dah haji.
Luar memeo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My god.
Tapi Bam Postpone selalu menang anjing, sumpah dah.
Sakit banget sih mereka.
Iya, iya,
Pakai
bomnya rapi
ininya
banget mainnya.
Rapi iya.
Sama
Absennya
Postpone
defense.
selalu menang. Jangan kasih
Kan
Postpone.
defense-nya
aja.
juga, defense mereka bagus banget. Tak. Rizky Bam di
Si
Ascent.
Brand main hari ini gak sih?
Brand main sama
Main,
Perez.
main, abis ini, abis ini.
Oh shit, after this Hugo
After this, Hugo
Ini
Berlin.
habis ini FS lawan AE atau BEM nih.
Enggak, last game, last game.
Ya last
Habis
game
ini-
kan maksudnya habis Brand sama
Ya,
Perez
habis Brand
maksudnya.
Perez ya.
besok.
Iyalah.
Ah, final doesn't matter gak sih?
Iya. Yang penting ke
Yang
Berlin
penting
anjing.
menang apa kayak udah ke Berlin cok.
Iya, yang penting ke Berlin anjing.
Yang deg-degan yang lower anjing pasti.
Iyalah.
Ini yang main next juga deg-degan sih. Menang Berlin itu si Aaron.
Ya ngedeg-degannya nggak separah yang lower dong.
Iya sih.
Lower now never anjing. Now atau nggak tahun depan.
Bammer
Now or next year.
Phantom.
It's coming down to mere threats, just like these
Tapi
peaks.
Phantom dia mati.
It's very
Phantom, man,
expository
tapi
here.
apa?
Right now,
Phantom
he's
deep.
kill.
Oh,
With 10 HP,
oh,
and that's gonna be
oh.
another
Kok nggak mati ya
beautiful
belakang?
kill
Oh,
for
keding.
Keding
Fat
keding dong.
as he looks to hold on
Phantom.
to that.
Phantom.
Keding.
Aduh nerd nih nerd
Give up
anjing.
inside just yet. The support
Generatornya di
will
shock
come in
dart anjing.
Oh.
Seekers.
Wih.
Very
Eh,
close
Ewa
to
kena.
the mark right now, but Elmi Moore is
Oke, nice.
Oh.
a couple of shots there with Kip.
Oh nice.
Regardless of the outcome, Fat Penguin, he finds
Wow,
3
bos.
kills, and that will secure
Sewa,
Ultra
kayak
a very,
ganti
very
bosan
good round.
kan?
And it's going to allow them a little bit of respite here. But let's take a look at the numbers
Hina.
here. Hina and Berserks, look at that.
Kenapa?
13 and 16
Kenapa?
on combo.
Pakai Reaper terus dia nggak bosan apa?
Hina,
ya?
nggak ada
Kalau-
skill.
River enak, Cok.
Respectively.
Ini kan
There are
sekali
2
kali
Tapi
kan?
ini bisa diganti kan? Ini dikasih skin gratis kan?
in
Iya ya, dia lu tau gak sih dia spend 1 hour just to
a fight to the
buy the
death,
skins
and these two are
sebelum
leading them.
nggak tau lah gua nggak ngerti lah.
Siapa?
Begitu lah kill juga deh kayaknya.
Tapi juga kayak gue lagi aja
Kan ini-
tanya nonton iya
kan
sama
ini ID.
lagi liat skin.
But
Enggak, ini ID Champions Tour, Cok.
Iya,
Cok,
iya.
ini nggak jadi,
Nggak
nggak jadi
Nggak
ID
jadi
yang
yang
itu.
itu.
Iya, kalau nggak mau gue jadi 10 spot merah
around the
bet.
leader.
Nggak, makanya gue
Just the
pikir
best way
kenapa
to
nggak ada
go
yang
about it
pakai
is, Big
ini
Bam.
master.
Skin.
Kalau itu mah gue udah badi masa sama VCT, Rejavik winner anjing tak lah gue.
Be brilliant.
Waktu itu kayak
Mimpi
tadi
gue
bilang
tapi
siapa
Rejavik ya
bahas
anjing.
dia.
Now Dwarf,
Mati
he's
di
so
Sidor,
close.
di
Just
begal
peeking
nih.
out one here already, but
Cut, cut,
there
cut, cut.
is a close quarter.
Ivan.
Crossfire, excuse me, with Tebatol and Nats Laurent. Crazy guy gonna be pushing forward, but he only has
Dia
7
kenapa?
HP. Gotta be careful, but
Harus si Raffin nggak
he is
pegang
risking his
flash lagi
life for
pegang
this.
flash.
Oh nice.
Will
Nice.
pay for it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Wih,
Elmi Moore tried to creep
teh
up.
bolot.
I mean,
Lari.
Crazy guy tried to
Oh
creep up
shit.
just to get a
Betul,
little bit of
betul.
control
Di situ
here, but he
tapi
ends up
Tapi
paying
Rizky
the
jauh
price. A
banget
little
sih.
too expensive for him this time. A little too rich for his blood.
Tahu kayak,
As
tahu kayak anak orang
Tahu
beb.
pasti.
Tapi dia bisa matiin sini
Berserks,
dulu.
He's gotten
Ini
all the
posisi
way up
dia
here,
baru
and he's
cicu
gonna hear
banget.
the
Dia matiin si
rotation
Dorfnya.
coming in. But he's gonna be
Oh,
picked
itu
from
kelihatan.
2 angles. Did he see the
Nggak,
head?
nggak.
He did see the head, but he didn't
Oh.
register it. Now
Oh
Berserks-
gila
Oh,
dah,
he finds
Tuhan,
Shadow,
Tuhan.
and
Holy
Berserks
shit,
is
bro.
just an
Dia aware.
absolute
Oh.
disaster.
Wah, gila dah.
Gila Rizky anjing.
Pinter anjing.
Aduh, I love
Engas
this game
banget.
so much.
He's gonna be left all
I
by
love
Engas
this
banget.
so
alone.
much.
Zubak.
Dia udah 20 sendirian itu anjing.
Have yet
Iya.
again found
Kayaknya.
themselves
Zubaking good man.
So fucking good man.
Berseks
Berserk, you
anjing.
have my heart.
upon Big Bam, and they're able to
Zubaking
fully capitalize
good.
on
You have my heart
We
berserk.
saw this yesterday.
Oh my god,
Berserk
main sendirian
on
anjing.
the third map
Sendirian
of the
anjing.
season
Iya.
was phenomenal. He was hitting
Oh,
shots
gila
as
dah.
a Phoenix, and now that he has that extra
Jadi
mobility,
pengen ketemu gua.
even more
Gak bisa
so.
gua.
Pre-aim is great, and his
Nah,
reaction
Rizky berapa
It's
tetangga
hot
kita?
right now.
Ini dia pakai sek dah.
What's the
Iya nggak sih?
reaction here for
Iya,
Big
1.325
Bam
itu.
after a big
Iya,
turnaround by
Phantomnya juga
Alter
sama
Ego?
anjing, kuning.
It is gonna be, yep,
David
a
belum
weaker
bangun
buy
ya
once
guys ya.
again.
Iya, David belum
They're
dapat
gonna
belum
just
dapat
be looking
timingnya
to
dia.
maybe go
Masih
to
bisa
that
comeback
7-5,
kayak
but
pelan
we have
kayak
seen
CPT kemarin. Yo
Thrifties,
man.
they mentioned,
You,
a
I
little
bisa
bit
you,
different for the
you
teams.
Alter Terms.
Berserks, he's feeling it right now. He's really
I
vibing.
believe
So
in.
he wants to go for this
Tuh.
forward peek as
Gila.
much as possible, and that's why he
Coba
does.
revive dong.
His
Kayak
shots
tackle
Nah
lebih
ini
cepet dah.
mah dia lagi dapat banget anjing, musuhnya udah geter tadi bijinya.
Iya,
Coba
iya.
gua pencet live.
Eh.
Gua
Well,
ini
that
dah.
Iya,
was
iya.
just being
Iya ya.
Good
Nah.
blast right there, Sabatol.
Nice.
And
Nice.
it's enough. Force off NTK.
Oh gila ini risky game banget sih anjing udah 3 ini bakalan 30 bom dia.
Dia disangit, Cok. Dia nggak sadar cuma satu, Cok. Kayak dia nggak sadar dah anjing.
Ini risky game sih. Menang si Ais ini.
And
Risky, let's fucking go man.
a round that brings us to let's say a little
Kira-kira
bit
berapa,
more
Cok?
of a
24 ya?
Emang
Dua anjing.
Gua anjing
Gila
sendirian.
dua apa anjing?
Temennya pakai
Ini kalau otak 40 sumpah anjing.
Iya ya, 4
that's not something you see.
terlalu good anjing tuh.
Rizky I love you ya together guys. Rizky I love you semua chat
As you
di
mentioned,
YouTube.
the second
Rizky I love you.
top fragger for Alter Ego is around
Gua tunggu sayang
7.
banget sama di
Berserks,
bocah.
he's been
Gak bohong.
hitting. I don't know what
This
kind
kid
of
just-
virtual gym he's been building
Gila
up.
dah,
His games, bro,
anjing.
it shows.
Yeah, he's pumping iron.
Brand kalah sama siapa sih?
Right now, it
Di
seems
upper?
like he's lifting.
Paper X ya?
Sama
Oh
Boom.
my
Sama
god.
gua,
22.
Sama boom ya.
In round 12, he is double.
Pumping
Yes.
radiant.
Yeah. I think the person next to him has what, 8 kills or 7 kills? 7
Yes.
kills?
Yeah.
Like he has 3 times
Berserk
the
give
amount
you
of
the
kills
chills,
as the next
brother.
guy.
What dah.
Fucking chills gabung gua. Ya Allah gelibat. Ini
Well,
GH nya mati lampu ya?
when all is said and done, you cannot
Apa GH-nya DC?
deny
GH-nya
Berserk
DC?
has been
Oh,
that
GHD.
pivot point
Nah, ini
here for
restart itu
Alter
pasti. Kalau
Ego.
situ
And
mereka
I
satu
thought
G nggak
was
mungkin itu
maybe
jetnya jalan
somewhat
sendiri anjing.
different, but
Ya makanya satu
as
GH
of
kan
recent,
maksud gua
from
tuh
yesterday
GHDC
and the
pasti.
day before that, actually doing this playoffs. I believe.
Kalau GHDC kenapa jadi bisa gerak, Cok?
Rizky nggak di IG.
Oh, GH-nya AE. Gue kira GH-nya itu anjing Beb.
Acen kalau gitu menang lawan Gambit ya.
I think it's
We
more
love
than
you
just
versus
alter
we
ego
do.
going to playoff mode. It's like LeBron going to playoffs mode, dude. Because like Berserk,
I love you, Kiki.
pulling
Love
up
you,
those
Rizky.
threes.
Nice.
He, round after round, 3-pointers, literally 3 kills, almost every one, and it's quite the spectacle. As the team struggling to kind of keep up with him, but I think at this point, Alter Ego's starting to realize, you know what? Let's just ride on this train. Let's get Berserks hotter. Let's amp him up. Let's bring him to 11. And it seems to be working. Everything they're doing to support him, to get those kills for him. Tebotol, he's doing a fantastic job setting up those flashes.
Ayo mati lampu. Kayaknya soalnya berempat DC itu nggak tahu mati lampu atau DC internet.
That information for his team. And though we highlighted at the very beginning of the
Rekavi
series,
itu siapa ya?
and actually throughout the tournament, Elmore, all the
Gak kan
time.
gue kan tadi kan iseng kan gue pagi-pagi gue gak tahu mau ngeliat apa kan, ngeliat Facebook lagi mager, liat IG lagi mager, terus gue buka TikTok, terus tiba-tiba ada notif mention gitu kan. Yang call Mickey itu tau gak sih lu? Gue gak. Ya katanya Valorant Division kan, soalnya kan teman-teman itu dong berarti dong si Abi orang. Terus habis itu
Siapa namanya?
Call Mickey kayak itu loh sama Reka. Terus nama apa? TikToknya Reka
Continuing with the mention there, where he's been the quintessential player for Alter Ego, definitely do have to agree. I did mention a while ago how that
yang gue tau Reka tuh namanya Dante, Hidut, Abi,
really seemed
Raki
to
sama
have a lot more impact because of Berserk and how he's been just coming on off online. Again, this wasn't really what we witnessed. This has been, I think, his time to really flourish in these trying times for Alter Ego. And they're so close to losing, but they're also so close to winning.
internetmu kabelan apa wireless?
LAN. Stepping up to the plate
Pakai kok nggak ke GH?
this Indonesian roster again flourish.
My batuk explains everything, yes. Lu nggak lihat tadi gua denger apa, gua kayak mau mati anjing batuknya.
Oh iya. Lama Dani ya, gimana kalau mati lampu masa? Ya Allah takel.
Kalau gue minum kopi pasti kayak gitu ya. Mau kalau enggak.
Ini kalau lampunya nggak nyala apa yang terjadi selanjutnya tidak tahu. Harusnya ada waktu limitednya sih.
Tuh ya.
Tau ya mereka kalah satu map gak mati lampu sih gak lucu aja.
Iya.
Tapi bisa gak sih?
Tapi bisa cok kalau beda 5 menit.
Ini bagus buat BEM sih, Rizky momentumnya di stop anjing.
Iya benar.
Which one's Magic? Which one's Michael? You know?
I think you're gonna spark some conversation in the Twitch chat now, bro.
Oh, you mean of Michael, like the best NBA player of all time, the person that is not LeBron James? Oh, we're not gonna go into that here.
Oh shit, I have scream.
DC cok semuanya, sumpah itu DC anjing.
You are screen on fucking Saturday.
Iya.
Against who?
I don't know.
I don't know if we're gonna do that now.
I mean, well, okay.
Tapi gue namanya lawan scrim yang Pakistan itu ya emang sakit sih buat ping 90 ya. Buat ping
Kan yang shooter kan, iya. Gue pernah.
Itu bagi ping 90 mereka jago anjing.
AWP-nya
Dia pakai Rina anjing di sini mati.
Takil nggak covid, cuman lagi batuk aja.
Yes.
Tapi batuknya nggak sembuh udah berapa lama?
Ya sebulan 3 hari.
Itu udah Takil ada nih ya Takil. Tapi Takil tuh batuknya tuh gitu Takil.
But it seems like it's got the makings of one of those classic Valorant games that we're gonna see in Southeast Asia.
Kayak orang batuk tuh
batuk dia timeline, at the very start of each scene, there is that one game that says that people look back to and say, "Hey, this is one of those games that it's going to be seared in everybody's mind forever." This is looking like one of those with performances like this, with the rounds from Berserk where he just gets every time he has the Blade Storm, he has 3 or 4 kills. It's absurd.
It definitely is, and in Southeast Asia, that has been something that
fuck,
again we've been craving for such a long time. Something for us to follow.
Duh, jangan saya bersama tangannya dingin dah. Kiki,
this guy was insane. Back in his heyday, he was somebody that could just
ada kasihan banget
anjing and uplift the rest of his team. And it's looking to be the same thing. Lots of barriers being broken, lots of milestones being achieved, and
oh shit, that's bad.
With again,
very bad.
Kalau mati lampu tuh lu masih bisa. Kalau udah RTO udah susah anjing. Soalnya itu dari sananya, dari provider.
figure
yeah.
out. We're about to
Kecuali kalau sih tapi
be
kalau
notified as
nggak tahu
who
ya,
can
kalau gue
go
sih
up against the internationals,
biasa
who
kalau ada
can
GH
we,
gitu biasanya sih
send
2 internet
to
ya.
that
I'm
road
not
to
sure
Berlin.
about
So
ini.
there's so
Ya di Boom
much
juga
that we still
2
have
kok.
to
3
offer.
malah anjing.
There's
Harus ada backup ya.
at least a little bit more for the teams that have survived.
Laptop
Iya,
bisa
waktu
pakai
itu-
kabelan nggak sih, nggak tahu deh.
I feel like when you're talking about Southeast
Kenapa,
Asia,
Tak?
you have
Harusnya
Ya,
to,
itu Boom
you know,
3 internet
see
3
it
mati
within
nih.
its own scope.
Oh, ente
alright?
itu dah.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the advent
Apa?
of say
Lumayan
esports
teh, anjing.
here in Southeast Asia, that journey has been very different compared to the other Western-facing teams. You look at, you know, esports in general. A lot of the best CS players originating from Sweden. You know, a lot of the
Versus ini tujuan objek ini with
League
Foseka
of
and Goto
Legends
Berlin.
originally came from European scene. And that's because their infrastructure, that support has been there for a very, very long time. Now for Southeast Asia, that's only coming to
Itu
light
anak
very
raya pasti
recently.
tilted sih,
So
tapi
it's
paling
going to
tilted
take a
pasti si
little bit
Rizky
of
anjing.
time before they're able to put up
Udah
those,
kill 2-2 kalau ini sih
Dua udah mau
be
comeback.
on the level. Okay. But what's important to see here
Allah.
is to look at it for what it is. The Southeast Asian growth in and of its own, without without any other factors in the mix right there. Because for what it is right now, in this 1 year alone, we have seen tremendous growth in the Southeast Asian region, and with not simple, but with the support of the developers and the community, the teams are really starting to get to that competitive level.
Yeah, there has been, I think, in the span of a
Bootcamp
year,
internet is
we have
down,
really
though.
seen the differences from how
GH
these
follow
teams have
AE
played.
di
Like,
mana?
I do remember
Di Joglo.
back then with
Anak-anak
Bren, when
tilted
they were
gak
still,
mau
like,
itu main.
team
Kalau
five,
kayaknya
bro,
kalau
there
gabut
was
tetap
such a different style of play
mood
that we're
sih
seeing.
kayak
Even
cuman
though
kayak
they were
agak
good,
ini aja
they
sih
weren't
kayak
as good as
Ada
they
apaan
are
sih?
panik sih paling
coming
panik.
into right now. So there really has been
Berserex gak di GH
an
enggak? Dia enggak di
evolution for
GH.
everybody. And with this 1 year, it's looking promising. Maybe in the second year, even more so. So there's just, you know, all this infrastructure, all this support plus time equals
Fotonya Edward
more
gak di video
possibilities
goblok
for
banget.
these Southeast Asian teams.
Yeah, you make a good point there. We look at, say, the beginnings, the primordial soup of Valorant here, and you know, Adroit was one of those, the very beginnings, and a couple of these other teams as well, like AHQ, who's now known as
Sikap.
sebagai salah satu perwakilan dari Indonesia dan mungkin sekarang satu-satunya perwakilan dari Indonesia yang akan bertanding
Di YouTube Vietnam pada bilang Berserk Cheat lagi di band sama Vanguard.
dan mereka sekarang akan bertanding
Gue ini lagi snack sama John Oleng sih, kakak ada sih kontol anjing.
batu pertama yang harus mereka lewati sebelum mereka akan menemukan jalan berbatu yang
Sakit banget ya John Oleng ya.
something that is, I'd say,
John
which is why it puts us in
Olsen.
this place where nobody's really definitively.
Come on, login.
And so, sure, the same thing goes for like or EU maybe, not so much NA.
Lo kesel nggak tak kalah sama FS?
But here, at least
Nggak
here in
sih.
Southeast Asia,
Maksudnya
it's
kalau
hard to place who's the number
ya
one,
FS
who's
ya
the
juga
number
itu
one.
aja
Because
deserve
the
lah
growth
tadi.
of everybody just
Emang
seems to
jago.
be, some teams are growing
Damn.
Oh, kalau lawan siapa ya?
and the other teams are growing really well in another.
Masih
And
5A.
we can't really have this
Kayak Cerberus baru
mentality
tilt
where
anjing.
success in
Kalau
one area
5A
leads to
Cerberus
another.
sih
It doesn't. The results,
just a
it's a very,
fucking
very
lose.
complicated
DM
mathematics
Fatpeng
problem that I
dong
have
Ci. Nggak,
neither
gue kalau
the
lagi kayak gini
expertise
gue
nor the
nggak akan
ability
DM
to
dia
do the
karena
mathematics
gue
on
takut
mau ganggu.
mengganggu konsentrasi. Yes.
As long as I think we have ourselves players that are still willing to, or not really willing
Tapi
to, want to
jangan
get into
doain
the scene
musuh
itself,
RTO itu benar
I
bisa
think
kejadian.
it's perfectly fine. We're probably not going to
Cina udah masuk ke
see
VLVC
who's
itu ya,
the
gue liat
strongest
itu
team just yet because there are so many new
Maybe, I
stars
don't know.
that are still being picked up by
Takel
other teams
tilted
as
kah?
well.
Takel
there's
nggak
just
tilted?
starting
Takel
to
udah.
get
Ada
better. Like,
tilt.
I think one of the
Ci,
biggest
iya
things
ada
right now
Bang
that might be a
Pamos.
hindrance
Nih
for
guys yang tadi nanya
some
ya,
up-and-coming
yang tadi
teams
nanya di BTR
is
paling
that
ganteng
Valorant,
siapa nih orangnya?
I think more so than other
Iya,
esports as
rambutnya
well.
kayak udah kayak opa ya di
Iya,
story
kan?
ya. Gila, ganteng banget ya emang
There's
Fikri
a
ini.
lot of roster
Please,
change.
please,
Jadi
ayo,
engas.
gimana nih?
Maybe
Ganteng,
we'll see
jago.
an odd team or
Jago
two that
berotot lagi.
sticks
Masa?
with their roster, tries to
Masa,
make it better,
masa?
as we saw with GXR, as we saw at least with this iteration of
Kok
Brandon
mati
with
sih?
Wits. Other teams do like to mix and match, as we
Mereka
saw.
cuma punya
to
satu
kind of,
provider ya?
Make better
Iya,
what
lumayan.
they
Iya.
thought
Iya,
was
setahu gue
needed
ya.
to be fixed.
Yeah,
And this
gonna
has
take
kind
long,
of
man.
created a dynamic
Yang di chat
where
just use your mobile
some
internet
teams
ya tak
really
ya
just
kali
go full
anjing.
all-star roster
Just
and
use
that's it.
mobile internet,
And
please.
because we also still do have newer players that want to show off what they have, they just need to have a little bit more time to get better and get that
Speak
competitive
English.
experience.
What do you
Because
mean
again,
speak English? This is
rank
an
experience
Indonesian stream,
is
but if you have any questions, you can
leagues
ask me in
different
English and
from
I'll answer
competitive
in
experience
English.
because of how
Oh, you're so good. You're
You
English.
ask in English, we time out in English.
so varied, I'd say.
No.
I
Kok
mean,
dikatain
look
cacat
where we
gak
are.
mikri?
Where we kind of are right now in the Valorant scene. in
Takel cadel
Southeast
atau
Asia.
emang aksen apa gitu
I
emang?
think we are in
Cadel,
its
cadel.
infancy.
Bisa lagi error sih
Or
di
maybe in its
daerah
adolescence,
kebun jeruk.
where a lot of the players and a lot of
Unlucky
the
dah.
organizations are finding their identity.
Gimana ya
They're
decisionnya?
figuring out their
Kita
play
gimana
style.
dah?
Even the multiple regions which have developed a distinct play style are still changing that fact constantly. Historically, we used to look at Southeast Asian teams and go, "Oh, they're super good at being
Wah, ini
hyper
kalau
aggressive, but
kelamaan
that's all
dingin
they're good
anjing.
for. They know how to play really aggressive." but
Enggak,
they're
bukan masa
really
dinginnya,
good
Cok.
at this.
Udah gak
This
dapet
is
ininya lagi
the
pasti
direct opposite
feelingnya.
of what we've been seeing in
Teknik
the past
amit,
couple
iya
of
juga
days
teknik
when,
meetingnya
you know, teams
teknik
like Alter Ego and
teknik
Halo.
pos
Blue
anjing.
even, you know, Big
Halo,
Bang have been
cantik.
showing
Take
us
meat
that
from
they're
who?
capable of
Ah,
keeping
ya, ada
tight
CGH-nya.
defensive,
Your
and tight
mom.
offensive
Allahu
formations
Akbar.
and just playing that slow chess style, which
Oh,
exposes
man.
their so we are
Why
in that
so unlucky dia
buat
to
semangat
come
ini.
back?
in the stage where people are
Tahu.
finding their identity.
Sleeping at Twitch
Dah.
internet
And
apa?
this just leads a lot of confusion as to who is on the top because
Si Andy
there's a
nge-tweet
lot
internet
that's being
bumis.
figured out
Ada
not just
GH
on the
down.
front end with the teams, but also with the back end of everybody who is involved with the esports scene. And the organizations themselves, they're going through a little bit of a transition as well,
Bisa di rumah
figuring
gua aja.
out
Wah,
what
ya
the
bisa lagi
ideal
down
setup
berarti
for their
anjing.
teams would be, whether it's a
gimana
6-man
dong?
Bisa net.
roster, whether it's
Bisa
a 5-man straight up lineup,
Memang kan bisa net.
or, you know, and how
Kayaknya.
they're going to deal
Gua
with
bisa
the
net kok.
camp setup that has been becoming
Di daerah
more and more
mereka
prevalent
kayaknya.
and more common in Southeast Asia. So with that, I think there's going to be a lot more time needed to figure out the true direction of Southeast Asian esports. Eventually, we'll get there. Maybe next year, maybe in 2 years, but definitely this is the beginning of it.
God damn it.
Yeah, and again, the future is looking pretty bright. Anyways,
Aduh,
I have been
aduh.
excited to always just jump in on this particular competitive scene that we do have, just because it feels like there's a lot of.
Pak, lu masih aja?
Iya, bawel tahu gua.
But I think
Ini
Cewek IS itu lagi yang ribut lu.
Apa?
Lah, emang gue nggak boleh peduli sama teman gue yang lagi sakit.
Oh.
Apa?
Itu lagi gak pasaran mulai. Iya, untung anaknya polanya malah bersih Flyer. I know, right?
And Valorant has been kind of catering
Pakai
through
masih lancar
all
gak
of
sih?
their, all of
Nggak
their
bisa.
wants and needs. And
Gak
Did
suka
I
at the
whiff?
core of that, it's just their, kind of dream to also get recognized. Like remember Patifon from X10, before they had that legendary match with Fnatic, before it set X10 on the map in the Western Hemisphere of the world.
Gue
it seems
DM
like
dikatain gay
there
gak?
was only
Phoenix
Patifon being known
Gay.
for his
Why you
let's
smurf
say
in
Overwatch,
DM? Stupid
career,
or
right?
what?
But now he's on a different team. He's on a different on a different game, and he still flourishes. And this is one of the reasons why I think Valorant is also such a really good game to get into,
Oh,
just
no.
because again it
Oh,
gives that
no.
opportunity for players who really had nothing left to do in Southeast Asia, and then it just gave them that remark. And I think that's also a case that has happened in any other region that we have right now for Valorant.
Ada yang komen, anjir udah map 2 lagi ketinggalan gue. Orang technical meeting ya. Technical meeting. Gue kayak Davi dah. Davi, lu waktu itu ngomong technical meeting gue jadi keinget anjing. Bangke kan ngomong technical meeting juga gue. Gak teremot.
Bisa ngelupain lu deh.
Biasa. Apa-apa kok.
Somehow now gets
Yeah,
the
nih.
lineups, and at the very beginning of his career, he was like, I don't want to learn
Atake.
lineups, and now that's pretty much what he's known for. So there is this element of being able
I
to
think I wanna
take,
go that match.
a skill set
Ah,
that
tuh
came from a
harus,
different game
harusnya ada
and
backup
being able
internet.
to apply it
Emang
into this
seharusnya
one
sih biasanya
and
GH
sort of
harusnya punya
utilize
backup
that
Ada
internet.
dua,
Cuma nggak tahu.
iya.
Harus
And
Minus GH
that
gini ya
leaves
Nania.
this so
Kalau
with
satu
a
map
lot
gak
of
sih
room for
ini nggak tahu.
interpretation, because a lot of
Tergantung
players,
keputusan
they're old, man, old in
ininya
terms of
sih,
esports, and,
keputusan
you know,
Riotnya
a lot of
gimana.
casters like me, we're pretty old, dude, and somehow we still manage to find that little nook which we find ourselves in, a little niche that we can develop and utilize the skills that we picked
all
up over the
about
previous years,
timing.
over in previous titles and other games that just helped us, you know, actualize ourselves in
Ya, ya
Valorant.
pakai
And
apa?
that's what
Cina
makes it
Nineta
strong
harusnya
game.
bisnet
You see
sih.
a melting pot of people coming in from different titles,
Fuck,
coming in
man.
from different games that have been making a legacy here.
Hashtag not like
That's for
this.
one. Like, you know, coming in
Gua
from
reply
Overwatch as well,
Andy
like
dulu.
Not like
everybody else.
this.
Hashtag
And
not like
us
this.
coming from obviously CS. And
Hashtag
all
not
that means, all
like
of that, what
this.
that does mean is that we are finding our identity within the realm, within the
Ini kalau AE kalah satu
within
map,
the
ini dikatain anjing bisa
pieces,
sumpah.
if you will, of Valorant. And it looks like we're getting towards a unified identity sometime in the future.
Bisnet anjing.
Kok gue pakai bisa gak tahu nih. I think ada di
Anyways, I'm
beberapa
pretty sure
part
the
aja
Twitch chat
sih.
is already saying Caster start the game. We have
Kalau
no
Bisnet.
control
gimana gak bakal
whatsoever
bisa
with
diundur.
that
Love
because
from
we
Big
are
Sad.
experiencing a
Hello,
little bit of technical
thank
issues, guys.
you.
So we'll be going on for a break. When we
Bisnet
come
dok
back, we'll be
Shite.
resuming that match
Love
shortly
back to Binks.
here again between Alter Ego
Jadi kayak
and Big Bam. So don't
jadi
go
kayak
anywhere.
PRX gak
We'll be
bisa,
back.
gak bakal bisa. Ah shit man.
Gimana ya kalau gini ya?
Wifi aja ini lemot banget kata Jo.
Mana Biset kan sponsor PCT Indo ya.
Oh iya.
Oh
Bener
iya.
anjing. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Komplain.
Let's go to stream Indo. Stream Indo. Tumben gak dimaki-maki.
Anan suka peperangan katanya.
Gak suka peperangan, cuman kayak gue belum bukan yang ini anjing, salah.
Masih time out ya?
Iya, itu mati.
Siapa AE?
Lu dong, CNN.
Siapa yang ternyata mati?
Gak jadi deh, gak apa-apa deh.
Bisnet down satu GH. Dah, freeze, it's time to shine.
The fuck, kok gak ada ini?
Kasih rumah lu Fris buat GH.
Biar mereka ke Bogor dulu anjing.
Iya ke Bogor dulu, bentar ya Bam.
Bogor. Mending ke GH Boom.
Ayo OTW Bogor nggak?
Duduk di
Nih, oh udah dikatain di satu, ya. Bisnet bisa hari-hari. Serang
Setahu gua ada dua dah.
providernya. AN nebeng dulu ke GH Boom.
Nebeng. Emang GH Boom pakai apa? Internetnya? Oh, di takel di event.
Untung ditunda. Gimana ya? Langsung meta
ya, ditunda ya.
Nggak tau, nggak sih kayaknya, cuman any updates? No, not yet.
Anan sama Mita tanyain dong.
Serang bisa. Enggak, gue nggak mau ngechat ah. Biarin aja. Gue nggak mau ngerusak konsentrasi.
Ya mungkin bisa jadi dingin nih gara-gara ini.
Iya makanya. Pasti pas main tuh dua-duanya udah, tapi dua-duanya sih pasti yang kena.
Tapi pasti
Nggak,
yang kena mental kan AE.
AE lah.
Iya,
Full set
cuma
cover sih.
bakal lebih-
Berserk yang paling sedih. Dia udah dapat batu, lu lihat mainnya udah kayak Tuhan anjing.
Lagi main katuran terus tiba-tiba ada kayak ini kesel aja.
Iyalah.
Can we just talk about every morning?
Tadi gue telepon Berserk katanya ada gangguan guys, slow nanti katanya kita bantai.
Mantap. Apa lu nelpon Berserk?
Itu chatnya. Ada yang ngomong tadi gue telepon Berserk.
Katanya kalem-kalem guys, ada gangguan sebentar.
Tiba-tiba kan aku dawin, Freeze Nat, main.
Gua aja nggak didaftarin ini. Mana sih?
Ya kan gue bercanda anjing.
Parah,
Makanya serius banget.
bercandanya buat hati orang
Serius
sakit.
banget.
Parah sih.
Ya udahlah. Ini masuk ASL ya?
Enggak,
Ya,
memang
apa,
cuma
apa?
gua doang yang mengertiin kamu. Cuman aku.
Anjing Del, jijik tai.
Jadi pengen main, lihat Berserk.
Yo main Del.
Apakah AE walkout? Mak lo walkout?
Parah, kasar banget.
Pasti dikasih waktu lah kalau
Iya.
masalah internet gitu.
Capek
Tapi
mah.
tapi game 1 kayaknya nggak tahu dah. Udah setengah gitu.
Ini bersak 40 bom, ini 40 bom.
Iya itu bisa 40 bom gila. Sebelum first aku udah 22.
Udah OTW jadi sinet itu anjing. Gak pernah minus.
Iya.
Ya kan ya?
Iya dia pakai kaki juga nggak minus.
Nggak ngerti lagi gua ada sama dia. Gak pernah minus anjing.
Kodawin bikin story tuh.
Apa?
Ayolah bisnet home lagi turnamen mau ke Indonesia bisa-bisanya mati. Customer support no response. Udah
Ente dah.
-1 bisnet.
Min rap.
Cek, react hate comment dong. Hate comment apa? Ini YouTube. Oke. Ini namanya daripada lord hacker anjing. Report. Harassment, hate speech or bullying.
What the fuck, gue cuma bunuh 1 orang doang anjing.
Hah?
Gue udah di 4 kali berturut-turut dia megang chat lol tiap mati. Aku tau mati.
Bisnet asu semuanya mati. MPL better juga sama, nggak bisa. Bisnet asu. Ayo kita serang bisnet. Hah? Enggak, ini gue bacain komen. Kan dia kayak caps lock gitu. Jadi kan gue harus membacakan dengan bisnet membadut. Bisnet badut. Guys, serius nanya skor terakhir berapa? Nggak tahu gue.
Apa sayang?
Kacamatanya mirip lu dah.
Bisnet ampas.
Kok perhatian sih?
Iya nggak sih? Gue kira lu anjing tadi.
Siapa?
Itu di
Bisnet
yang gue kirim.
kocak.
Mana?
Obrolan.
Internet Indonesia tidak bisa diharapkan. Bikin malu aja.
Ya mirip sih. Kacamata.
Wah,
Mukanya
bisnet.
enggak.
Rambutnya juga.
Oh, rambut. But I'm better.
Lah kan calon,
Aduh,
calon udah ngomongin calon.
Calon babu.
Ini siapa nih mau ngatain bersak cheater lagi nih? Gue report lagi nih anjing. Hate speech.
Bukan hate speech. Kalau dikatain cheater itu
Kenapa tiba-tiba dijemput gua?
Lo kalau dikatain cheater, pede gua nambah.
seneng anjing.
Ya gak apa-apa
Iya.
ya, dia report aja nih report. Ini lagi satu nih datang nih Thailand lagi Vietnam bangsat nih.
Kokak berset cheating.
Ini lagi alter ego has been disqualified. Apa disqualified anjing?
Like England.
Trip London guys.
Like England.
Disqualified.
Like London. Think you go learn London then you come back.
Orang disqualified.
Yang toxic di report, jangan ngomong-ngomong dong di report gua. Gimana sih? Gua dicepuin sama viewer gua, cok, ya Allah.
Disqualified anjing.
Disqualified
Aduh,
nggak?
anjing sakit perut.
Match London tuh
Orang
really nice.
disqualified.
Bisnet haram ini.
Disqualified man. Sertifikat disqualified.
Really nice London.
Ini nih apa lagi datang nih word X nih report. Hate speech. Cat abuse kali ya.
Ketemu orang hashtagnya Unpad apa namanya?
Apa harassment?
Nama timnya Unpad
This is
ini
harassing
Unpad
someone
Misprat.
else. Tolong koreksi internet Indonesia, tolonglah jangan menyabotase tim harapan kami.
Ini kayak yang ini lagi.
Ini lagi
Ternyata ada orang Vietnam yang lagi di Indo.
Ini home sedang tertawa. Hahaha. Net dog.
Bukan ada dua internet, tau gue di GH.
Cheater lagi nih satu nih, gue report lagi nih. Hate speech.
Ay harus kayak gue ya nanti.
Kenapa
dia? Guys, gue nge-lag guys, ganti koneksi dulu guys.
Gak apa-apa Iza, di report. Ya sorry
Suddenly, I'm in love with a
Ay ngapain? Ay
stranger.
decicuk.
Afi, why scream? We nobar, man.
Yes, internet problem. Yes, the internet in their gaming house is down. Ini lagi nih satu nih. Oh ini yang tadi sama nih, gue report aja terus. Hate speech. Ini lagi lama dah. Enggak ngerti ya. Ini lama anjir. Makanya
Sedih
hidupnya
banget.
jangan gabut.
Allah sih.
Gini lagi, tim Maya ada yang nge-cheat tapi belum tahu siapa. Gue report juga nih orang Indo nih.
Itu yang cheat free snat, guys.
Hate speech.
Sedih banget anjing.
Del, kata orang-orang masa AE Del, Del, bener nggak Del?
Is Indo too scared? Report. Harassment. This is harassing someone else.
Enen.
Seru ya daripada nungguin nggak ngapa-ngapain kan kita reportin aja nih orang-orang nih.
Bisnet.
Telepon Hagai dah semangatin, ngapain gue telepon Hagai semangatin anjing, orang internet yang mati bukan Hagainya yang
Tapi
yang kena mental.
kalau
Orang
semisal
internet yang mati bukan harganya yang
kalau semisal AE disqualified karena ini pasti di ini anjing di demo
Udah,
anjing
bisnet
VCT.
ya.
VCT-nya juga di demo anjing.
Masalahnya tuh yang sponsor VCT tuh Bisnet tuh gak lu?
Iya.
Oh iya bener juga.
Jadi kayak
Kalau
malu.
jadi organizer gimana, Tai?
Ya makanya.
Kan lo harus ngambil decision.
Iya.
Ya maksudnya
Lo nggak
kayak
bisa iya.
lu mau
Bisnetnya
iniin
yang unlucky.
lu mau iniin AE tapi sedangkan yang penyebabnya sponsor lu sendiri, ngerti nggak?
Iya.
Kayak makan senjata sendiri anjir. Senjata makan tuan.
Senjata makan cuan anjing, cuan bukan tuan.
I was only young when I learned that
Ayo nggak mau
this
kemana
house
tutup pinjam
ain't
GH,
shit.
nggak bakal bisa, nggak bakal sempet tau gak lu? Kayak mau ke ya nggak bisa
Chill
lah,
lagi
kayak
semuanya.
ribet lah terpasti.
Belum
Soalnya
settingnya.
mereka lagi main tau gak lu? Kalau misalkan mereka belum main, mereka DC, mereka masih bisa go somewhere.
Kayak
lagi,
BTR yang
ya ini
kemarin.
masalah dia tuh lagi in game tau gak sih, lagi doing the game, nggak bakal bisa. Belum setupnya, belum bayar billingnya, belum kalau misalkan rame, belum covid segala macam, belum tahu tutup atau buka gitu kan, nggak tahu jadinya. Thumbnail lu tipuan banget, itu bukan tipuan anjing, itu gua bangsat.
Ngegas gak?
anjing.
Ngegas gak?
Gue bilangin Ewan nih.
Tahu ceweknya dibully.
Aduh.
Nih gue spray mereka udah pada off anjing.
DC orang gimana mau on
Tahu,
anjing, orang internet
goblok
DC di
Gak ada internet goblok.
Astaga, bocil.
Allah.
Oh iya.
Bilang mau sekolah, rupanya nggak sekolah, pantas retard tolol main Genshin doang.
Too much Genshin not good guys. You
Guys,
become like
ajarin
this.
guys. Ajarin gue limit dong guys.
Iya, belum update dulu warnet tuh bener. Belum download Discord.
Saya pusing guys
Belum
dengan
download,
limit guys.
belum download kayak
Klien.
enggak yang itu belum install klien VCT. Gak bisa, sumpah.
Tuh warnet bawa PC sendiri aja.
Kalau mau PC sendiri, pinjam internet. Paling gampang ya, langsung panggil IndiHome.
Pasang.
Ini
Pasang.
kan.
Pasang
Ayo
sekarang.
kita pasang sekarang buat kalian.
Ini kenapa?
DC itu.
Bisnet down.
Ntar mulu, nonton apa?
Gue habis mandi anjing. Nutup.
Bisnet
unfortunate.
one whole GH down.
Damn it.
Terus
Main di office
Bisnet
kan banyak
sponsornya VCT.
Gini,
Oh iya.
kliennya loh, kliennya kan klien ini, klien main kliennya beda.
Main
jadi
pakai
kayak
hotspot
mesti download
aja.
lagi. Mesti install lagi. Ini masih yang technical timeout tadi Kak, iya. Limit tinggal dikali variabel aja terus diturunin freeze tuh.
Gimana limit?
Tinggal
Kali
dikali
variabel
variabel
terus
terus diturunin.
Ya gue juga tahu.
Gak tau gue, pokoknya gue tuh kerjain limit tuh cuman kayak kotak-katik coret-coret jadi.
Aduh.
Pindah GH bisa nggak sih? Nggak bisa. Masih bawa PC, benar-benar full PC-nya, dan itu nggak mungkin ngambil cuman kayak 10 minutes, 20 minutes gitu tau gak lu?
Kalau dekat bisa, kalau kayak BTR masih bisa.
Iya, ini cannot. Pinjam GH boom gimana? Nah ini
Jauh,
pokoknya nggak bisa dah, pokoknya dah nggak bisa.
Mentok pun harus ke GH yang satu lagi. Itu yang paling dekat aja.
Pak anjir tiba-tiba dijemput kan berlima. Enggak berempat. Aduh. Banget. Oh.
Ayo cheating guys, they are lying. Report lagi. Jangan chat buru-buru. Ini harassment deh. Harassing sama else. Untung Biset bukan sponsor ya, jadi bisa dihujat. Iya, yang laki banget makanya nah. Limit kebalikan integral dah pokoknya. Itu bukannya different apa sih?
Sial.
Ya diferensial ya itu. Kalau WOI dapat kompensasi gak sih? Ya mau dapat kompensasi pun gak worth it, tau gak lu?
Rasa kasihan dari masyarakat.
Ya, makanya. Ya apa paling benar, tapi kalau ada PC tersedia nggak bisa. Kliennya tuh installnya tuh
mereka bawa PC sendiri.
Mesti bawa PC sendiri, tapi kayak belum tentu kayak pasang-pasangnya lagi kayak susah gitu.
Ya belum monitor gitu-gitu.
It's not that easy, bo.
Yep. You guys all think it's easy, especially me in Medan. I understand how it feels.
This is probably
in Medan. I'm telling you, holy shit. They only want a while. Every time got tournament.
Holy wings.
Tapi jago dah.
Kan ada kamu penyemangatku.
Buset. Serem dah Del.
Gue mandi dulu dah bentar. Kan mau keluar sama kamu, Kak Mita.
Gila.
Del lu pengen jadi fuckboy Del?
Enggak, gue cuma punya Mita, the one and only.
Anjir. Mita baper tar lu.
Iya. Aduh.
MPL juga nggak mulai karena BTR pakai bisnet. Mengente lewannya.
Satu Indonesia dong kalau gitu.
Iya.
Don't waste my time.
Bisa-bisanya mati aja.
Di sini AE trauma anjir langsung pesen
Gini amat ya ternyata.
inet lain.
Our game might be delayed after upper bracket finals. If problem starts off, then we'll have to forfeit our match. Nah terus yang sekarang gimana?
Ya udah.
Di office itu sih pusing sih. Udahlah.
Fuck man, I did not sleep for this. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bad luck guys.
Kayaknya ini guys ya, satelitnya Bisnet kena meteor. Aduh jahat banget. Aduh.
Kata Sleepy habis upper final, tapi match yang sekarang gimana? Jadi mapnya dikasih gitu, jadi kayak
Enggak, ditunda.
Nah, kan pasti diingat itu udah ada screenshotnya.
Kan sekarang udah bisa di-setting.
Oh, udah bisa di-setting.
Kan bisa setting ronda berapa, duitnya berapa, skill berapa.
Oke, kalau gitu I'm chill.
Itu kan udah lama update-nya.
Tapi apa lu baru tahu?
Enggak, gue tahu, cuman kayak gue tahu, cuman kayak ini aja sih, kayak a bit
good one dick match.
I don't know lah.
Di postpone kan berarti match-nya?
Iya.
Harus ya.
Cuma kan money wise kan different kan pasti kan?
Nggak bisa setting.
Nggak bisa
setting.
Ntar dilihat senjatanya apa,
Betul lah.
apa dikasih.
Wow.
Orb-nya udah berapa? Ya bisa dikasih semua. Kan itu update-nya pas Act 2.
Ya dah. Kalau misalkan itu, wah ya nonton gue makin rame ternyata. Ya udahlah gue lanjutin aja lah Peprex brand kalau gitu sampai kelar anjing.
Jangan lupa follow IG saya guys.
Jangan lupa follow AE Margeaux ya guys ya.
Ah susah itu, kesusahan.
Please tunda aja, harusnya sih ditunda sih. I mean kayak because
Lah gua ngantuk banget. Pak,
jangan tidur Raffi.
gua mau scream ini.
Oh. Oke.
Buset.
Kelar dah kalau Yakuza. Katanya match ya mudah-mudahan lah kalau gitu kita tonton dulu kita tonton Jadon ya guys.
Kita main CS aja Vi.
Soalnya kalau dulu gua tuh pas di CS walaupun bisa disetting juga kayak ini tau gak sih? Kayak kalau gitu tuh jadi forfeit biar gak repot.
Nah, kalau follow gampang soalnya.
Iya.
Kalau CS kan susah.
Iya, CS
Satu-satu
agak
gitu.
repot.
Aduh.
Iya.
Aduh.
Bener.
Kalian tinggal pencet escape terus ada orang.
Ayo belum fix. I don't think so.
Ada kabel putus jalur kebun jeruk katanya.
Wah itu mah ente anjing.
Nggak, itu sebenarnya cepet sih kalau dia tahu di mana. Tinggal ganti kabel gitu harusnya ya.
Ada kabel putus ya sih, wah gila kali.
Chat nggak ada kelar yang Indihome tertawa.
Si Jo lagi main dinosaurus anjing.
Dinosaurus yang
sumpah.
lompat-lompat.
Iya.
Oh sedih banget dah.
Cinca,
Iya, anjing.
cinca yo.
Ini pakai kabelan juga. Kayaknya semuanya pakai kabelan deh kalau PC.
Siapa gua?
Iya dong.
Iya.
Kalau PC nggak
Oke
pakai
guys,
kabelan
kalau
pasti.
mau main game pakai kabelan wajib.
Iya kalau nggak
pakai
spek
wifi
anjing.
bisa jumping like kangguru, you know?
Iya jumping
Not
like
good.
big.
Kayak pemain liquid jumpy.
Itu jumping.
Gila gua ngantuk banget, mata gua sepat.
Sumpah ya harus cari
Buka
solusi
dong, bro.
coklat pinjam GHBoom atau pakai internet lain, maybe dari mobile data atau gimana. Gak bakal bisa pakai mobile data.
Gila kali lu main pakai
Bisa,
mobile
Gak
data.
bisa,
tapi-
gak bisa.
Not
Oleh
playable. Waktu yang itu gua pakai kabel data dulu tuh.
Main Ayo Dance pakai tethering aja udah retard anjing.
Pas lawan itu Freeze yang
Oh iya.
yang harga gantiin gua, yang
Iya.
Exodus.
Laptop bisa pakai kabelan gak sih, Vi?
Bisa. Ada kan di pinggir.
Gue gak tahu soalnya.
Masa di pisau gua di DM anjing woi. Gelut kita sia maneh.
Anjing bisa goblok. Over and over again. Just put your head.
Halo?
Udah
Halo.
saya mandi.
Enggak, gue tiba-tiba disuruh ada perlu bentar dah. Gue cabut bentar.
Ya,
Jangan sedih dong. Kabar, posesif banget sih.
Ada yang tanya gua, "Bang, dibayar berapa di XCN?" Gua jawab rahasia dong. Masuk tim gua, Bang. Gua bayarin McD. McD apa, Bang? Panas spesial sama Big Mac. Oke, gua bilang.
Bentar biar dulu guys.
I want food.
Kenapa orang-orang bisa mobile data langsung kaget sih, padahal gue pakai mobile data pantas gue jumping. Iyalah. Even bisa 75 fps kalau nggak pakai kabelan jumping ya. Enggak sih, cuman kayak salah. Kita lagi siap-siap mau ke warnet. Itu banget. Oh, iya, betul.
Ya Allah.
Pijenete.
Eh,
Tetapi tak dapat ku mengerti. Ku mencari sesuatu. Oh sorry stream Anan. Sorry Anan stream. Takel Devon.
Oh man. Raffi Rit Palo.
What?
Aduh, Anet kualitasnya dipertanyakan nih. Makanya, waduh, taibat kayak why all out of all the days why today? Why someone decided to bikin the kabel putus today? Why?
What the fuck?
God damn it. Nah, better kalau main di MPL pindah gaya ya kalau iya nggak tahu dah. Raffi, kamu ketularan Niki ya? Menebar janji nobar palsu katanya.
Aku tidak janji nobar guys. Aku bilang kalau mood, which is no, not mood, no mood. Nobar capek dah, gue lebih suka main, sumpah.
God damn it.
Bye guys.
Bye V, thank you for the company. Udah klarifikasi match start after ya. Cinuninan lu tim KFC apa McD? KFC gua. KFC for life. Tim kanan kapan main? Nggak main. So guys, this is bad, yes. Now we have to watch Brand and Pepperex. Ayo. By today bisa change.
Halo?
Hai Nai.
Itu kenapa,
GH-nya internetnya mati, kabelnya putus. Terus
GG dong, gak bisa main.
Kayak mereka lagi cari solusinya sih.
Dari bisnetnya down one whole Jakarta kayaknya. Terus bisnet sponsor City. Hahaha.
Didis gak?
Tidak. Kalau Ridis dihujat ah. Sponsor sendiri yang penyebabnya.
Kenapa dipanggil Anan? Karena nama gue kan Riona Shannon Tan. Biasanya dipanggilnya Shannon. Tapi gue nggak suka dipanggil Shannon karena kayak gak tau, I don't feel like it fits me, you know. But jadinya akhirnya jadi Anan. Ya itulah. Kenapa KFC ya lah, KFC. Gak tau ya, kayak gue nggak gitu suka burger KFC sih. I prefer Burger King dibanding Burger McD. Ayo, ya ini apa diundur jadi brand Paperex dulu. Ini kayaknya preparation buat brand Paperex.
Loh. Terus? Dia tetap di ini di in-game.
Ya enggak, cuma kan diingat kan kayak udah di screenshot segala macam, orbnya lah segala macam gitu-gitu udah jadi tinggal di setting doang ntar.
Mereka main abis brand versus Paperex.
Iya.
Oh.
Ntar aja bagus. Halo Shannon. Come on. Don't bully me like that, oke? Panggil Rio aja. Udah sering gua dulu di sekolah dipanggil Ryan. Hello Ryan? Is there any Ryan here?
Rayana?
Kalau enggak Rio? Terus tiba-tiba yes sir, terus saya kayak Riona. Yes sir. Burger sih Burger King, kentang Burger King, ayam McD. No, ayam KFC. You don't wanna play, Ci? No. Gua kalau lagi mood nonton, I will not play. Even sampai di hari itu aja kayak I will not play. Kemarin gue main sama Raffi aja pas diajak itu pas gue habis nonton, itu pun lebih kayak apa ya, kayak aduh pengen main gak ya, aduh gak ya, kayak main tapi kayak not really fully in the mood, kayak pengen main gitu sih, kayak I feel like a bit tired tapi kayak pengen main juga, cuman no, if I'm watching, I'm watching. Kok bahasa Inggris sih? Gak tahu. Gue sekolahnya inter sih waktu, jadi kalau misalkan lo tanya kenapa gue impersonate bahasa Inggris, karena guru gue ngomong bahasa Inggris. Ayam awe lah, enggak, ayam KFC. Enggak. I don't know. No. Awe is shit. No. Ini ya no doubt ice cream McFlurry, gue gak suka ice cream, so I'm sorry guys, I don't eat ice cream, gue gak suka McFlurry, jadi I'm sorry for that. Bisa atau yang musuh masyarakat where to find Pepsi Blue in town, I don't know. Kadang saya main Valorant biasa main game apa aja, main Valorant aja aku kak. Saya buat apa aja enak. I don't like soda so. Wait, is there any human who don't like ice cream? Gue juga gak makan kue guys. So
Kue gue gak suka.
ya, jadi kayak gue kalau birthday misalkan kayak kamu mau kue apa gitu kan, I just say anything that you guys want to eat because I'm not gonna eat that. How human not like soda, you CR7? Enggak, tapi gue gak suka aja gitu, kayak the only soda I can drink itu badak, itu pun pakai garam. Tutorial keluar dari iron suhu. Main terus aja dah itu dah. Kalau nggak cari temen yang jago. Di sekolah inter ada truk Milo nggak sih? Nggak ada. Coba deh Kak main COD Warzone tim sama Aye pasti seru. Gak tau dah itu. Kayaknya lagi pada sibuk turnamen jadi kayak gak ini deh. Gak sempat main game lain. Nay lagi ngapain Nay? Gak scream Nay?
Ngerjain laporan.
Anjas.
Nanti scrim jam 7. Gue nunggu Andre on nih. Boom kalah ya?
Iya
Ente
kalah.
boom.
Main dari
Apakah
kapan
akan jadi
sih? Apa? Apa jadi apa?
NTAE juga.
Kayaknya sih enggak sih. Mereka mainnya di GHXN bro. It's
Hah? Serius?
oh shit.
GG.
Gak tau sih kayak mereka lagi OTW ke GHXN. Terus kayak bisa kan kabelnya putus kan. Jadi kayak there's no way they're waiting for it kan. Jadi kayak
Oh good.
main dari kapan sih MFS? Dari gak tahu dari kecil pokoknya dah.
GHBTR.
GHBTR ya ntar lagi gak tau pokoknya mereka antar ke GHUM atau ke GHXN sih. Jadi ya gitu. Horror game horror game gua gak bisa, gua takut. Badak Medan cultural drink. Yes man, I'm Medan Lang, you know, half Medan Lang, half Kuntian Lang. Kuntian Lang gak tuh? Kan Hokkien ya. Badut nggak apa-apa ya badut. Yang penting dia main di SEA. Gak usah lah, gak apa-apa guys. It's okay because any haters yang say AE badut because they don't qualify, don't have a say, cuekin saja. It's okay. Sekarang masih kecil apa udah besar sih? Masih kecil. Tapi sudah tua. Masih kecil tapi sudah tua. Thank you for the subscribe. Oh man, 10 minutes ya. Wah, jas ngeri juga ya Nan. Iya dong, diamin saja. Kalau kasarnya gini, kalau belum juara, lu ngomong apa aja kosong, nggak ada beratnya. Anjas, gila keren banget gua anjing. Diapain? Kelinci ngomong apa? Anjing kan guguk kucing meong. Kelinci nggak bersuara cok. Kelinci tuh kalau sekalinya bersuara dia teriak. Dan kalau dia teriak itu berarti dia teriak kesakitan. Gitu doang. Kelinci tidak bersuara.
Kelinci bersuara.
Sorry Nas, maksudnya apa ya? Kelinci bersuara apa Nay? Bersuara apa?
Tahu. Guk.
Sorianas maksudnya apa ya? Sorianas itu mereka lagi siap-siap bawa gear. Mereka mau pindah, mereka mau ke GH Exchange. Ini Ewa sambil ngoding apa kagak? Dan enggak, dia cuti. Untuk main di saya dia cuti. Untuk pergi sama gue dia gak akan pernah cuti. Untuk saya dia cuti. Good boyfriend, you know? Respected, you know? Si Aven komen di YouTube Valorant katanya move to boom GH. Enggak, dia move-nya ke action GH. Ci, lu mirip Kim Dami Akaiso di Itaewon Class. Kim Dami. Ini kah? Oh ya nih. Cantik sih. Thank you dah. Keren sih, keren. Tapi kayaknya enggak deh. Aduh ini mesti gue turunin nih, sini aja. Nah. Ramaikan, thank you Action, respect Action. Iya man, it's Indo Pride bro, hashtag Indo Pride coy. Hashtag thank you Raffi. Share is more important ya, ya. Ke GH Action ya. Tadinya mau ke antara ke GH, oh ke boom jadinya. Oh katanya ke boom deh berarti. Ke boom deh. GH boom. Ci lu mirip Kim Niki Utomo, tolong. Nokolong Niki jelek. Niki tuh. So for Ewa saya is better than to see you. No, for Ewa tuh sekarang karir is better. Cause kalau misalkan dia sukses, nanti kan nanti kan kita punya all the time in the world. Dating for the future, anjas. Okay, they going to enggak ternyata mereka ke boom guys, mereka ke boom. Thank you boom. Webcam gue nggak suka nih, OCD gue agak-agak sedikit, nah, masih agak ke kirian dikit. Maaf guys. Gak tau ya, gue sih I just want them to win, you know. Cuma kalau kayak gini pasti mood mereka udah hancur sih, mereka pasti udah malas. Cuma let's just hope for the best. Let's just see how it goes later. Nay.
Hai.
Kak, cewek pas kibra sama cewek pas gak pakai baju cakepan mana kak? Lu jawab dah.
Apa?
Cewek pas kibra sama cewek pas gak pakai baju cakepan mana kak? Lu yang jawab lah.
Gak pakai baju. Astaga.
Gue kecewa lah yang lu Nay.
Gue lagi stres. Laporan.
Kecewa gue. Nas ketemu Nastin kah? Nas ya sebenarnya, aduh, gimana ya kalau Nats Blaze King itu kayaknya ya udah gitu aja gitu. I mean, harusnya ya udah profesional aja. Dustin juga nggak mungkin kayak half blood gitu, dan Joe juga nggak benci sama Dustin kayak gimana juga. Cuman ya kadang-kadang tuh ada kayak yang problem yang Dustin update itu sebenarnya kayak there's a whole lot story. Kayak kalian kan tahu kan dari ceritanya POV-nya Ucil aja kan, POV-nya Mei. Kalian kan nggak tahu yang dari POV-nya Joe kayak gimana. Itu sih yang kayak kalian harus tahu. Harus lihat, kalau misalkan kalian lihat masalah, lihat drama-drama gitu, kalian harus lihat dari dua sisi, nggak bisa lihat dari satu sisi doang. Gitu. Ya IG Nats kenapa tuh? Dia mau pindah ke GH Boom, main di GH Boom dia.
Dia mau cabut.
Natsnya nggak tibek-tibek langsung, nggak kok. Dustin sama Joe tuh nggak ada bad blood aja, cuman kayak Dustin cuman nggak suka dia tibek-tibek aja sih kayak sih. Ada apa sih Joe sama Mei kenapa? Gimana ya? Harus gue ceritain gak ya? Bentar gue toilet dulu ya. Hello. I'm back. Mereka mainnya di GH Boom. Jo kan udah pernah bilang di streamnya, ya kayak apa ya? Yang kayaknya karena udah dramanya udah kelar kan ya, jadi kayak I don't think it's important to discuss anymore. Udah nggak inilah, kayak udahlah lepas aja, toh udah kelar juga gitu kan masalahnya. Ya, right. Jadi we don't have to permasalahin lagi harusnya. menurut Winghe yang paling enak menurut Cici apa? Gue jujur makan Winghe aja cuma sekali kan. Yang gue suka congfannya sih. Tapi kalau dimsum gue makan apa aja asal sambelnya enak. Cuma di Winghe itu gue gak ada chili oilnya, jadi gue nggak suka makan Winghe. Soalnya gue kalau ke restoran tuh gue prefer yang sausnya enak dibanding yang makanannya enak. Ya Boom Jakarta mana nan? Kagak tahu gua. I have no idea. Kok bisa gua gak tahu dramanya? Lu tahu dramanya viral di TikTok streamer di Valorant? Kagak tahu. Ya Boom seingat gua Cilandak dah. Gua nggak tahu sih, serius. I don't know. Kenapa BM di sini besar-besarin banget ya, padahal biasa banget di game online. Sebenarnya jadi gini guys. Kalau misalkan lu dari game PB, dari game Crossfire, di situ tuh dulu BM tuh udah dewa-dewakan tuh lu, kayak BM is just a normal thing in your life gitu kan. Dan di game-game lain pun juga udah kayak gitu. Cuman untuk CS, soalnya gue ngeliat dari mata gue, dari gue sendiri nih ya, waktu gue main CF tuh ya, kalau turniran tuh teriak-teriakan, wah anjing mati lu bangsat, gitu-gituin kayak gitulah. Nah tapi kalau dulu di CS pas mereka LAN, mereka tuh diam, mereka tuh respect banget, gak ada ngomong apa-apa, kayak mereka tuh benar-benar mengutamakan sportsmanship ya gitu sih. Dan Dustin mereka itu kan, mereka kan lebih yang veteran di CS kan, jadi tuh mereka benar-benar mengutamakan respect each other gitu sih, kayak gak ada tanpa kayak teriak-teriakan kayak mati lu ya. Padahal menurut gue ya gitu yang serunya di ini ya kan, gue kayak it's fun aja gitu watch gitu, kayak taunting gitu. Cuman kalau yang di CS tuh gue ngeliat mereka nggak pernah ada kayak gitu. Dan gue pernah nanya ke Nanda, kenapa sih nonton turni CS boring banget dah, nggak ada panas-panasnya. Terus ya katanya ya karena nggak baik, kita harus mengutamakan sportsmanship. Nah itu yang dibawa sama anak-anak CS. Nah kalau misalkan kayak yang lain yang nggak menyunjung tinggi itu, ya mereka ya biasa aja. Ya di BM ya udah BM balik gitu loh. Kayak kalau gue sekarang kalau gue di BM ya gue BM balik. Ngapain gue pusingin gitu? Kayak ini orang anjing banget deh, ini nggak respect. Kayak nggak perlu gitu loh. Kayak kalau di tibek ya udah anjing. Kayak tibek aja balik gitu loh. Kayak nggak perlu dimasalahin itu kalau gue. Tapi kalau mereka kan mungkin mereka mikirnya gini, gue respect lu, kok lu nggak respect gue gitu. Maybe I don't know. It's just my ini. Cuman yang gue lihat sih dulu kayak gitu. Makan sih siang-siang gini makan mamanya lah. Begitu guys. Jadi sebenarnya kalau menurut gue pribadi ya, BM tuh gak ada masalahnya. Kayak ya udah gitu. Kayak nggak penting buat diurusin, nggak perlu didramain bener. Cuman karena mungkin beda persepsi aja. Gitu. Gak ada yang salah sebenarnya, gak ada yang salah, gak ada yang benar juga. Jo gak salah dengan dia BM. Walaupun orang-orang kadang bilang kayak, ngapain sih lu BM, lu belum juara udah BM aja gitu kan. Sebenarnya kayak nggak exactly. Kayak lu BM tuh nggak harus juara dulu tuh sih. Kayak ya udah BM mah tinggal BM gitu loh. Kayak lu di BM tinggal BM balik. Cuman ya mungkin beda persepsi aja sih. Ya jadi gitu. Ada rekomend mie pangsit enak gak? Butuh rekomendasi. Gua gak suka makan bakmi ya, to be honest. Kayak gue dari tadi ngomong kayak gue cuma suka satu bakmi doang di dekat rumah gue, jadi kayak gue nggak gitu demen aja sih. Nggak tahu mie pangsit yang enak gimana. I have no idea.
Si Takel mana si Takel?
Nggak tahu. Ki.
What the fuck?
Takel lagi.
Apa anak-anak Aing pada mau ke situ gak?
Takel lagi defer, iya.
Pada mau ke boom.
Iya,
Nice.
gue tahu.
Let's fucking go.
Ki, lu jangan lu harus tetap panas ya Ki ya.
Apa?
Lu masih
Oh,
harus
gue
tetap panas ya.
lagi minum kopi kenangan santai.
Aduh, jangan ngomong kopi.
Gue minum kopi.
Jangan gemeter lu, anjing.
Dari tadi gue minum kopi sebelum mulai.
Oke. Kalau bikin lu bikin jago nggak apa-apa. Soalnya kalau Hagai minum kopi dia jadi geter.
Apa kopi ngaruh dah. Gue bilang toppingnya espresso.
Goblok.
Biar lagi ngecun alhamdulillah.
Amin dah. Kalau gitu bayangin dapat main di Indo gimana ya? Ya.
Oh lagi streaming.
Iya.
Tuh, ya.
Kalau dapat main di Indo, BM juga kalau misalkan dia gak juara dunia juga sama aja di treatmentnya pasti fix. Katanya kamu sama saudara sehidup semati ini siapa? Raffi good cyber teacher Yes. Raffi is good teacher. Tuh nih game mobile gak pernah BM sih. Ya gue gak tau sih, gue gak pernah.
Pas alter ego ini mau ke Boom, gue merinding dah somehow.
Iya kayak
lu bayangin man boom.
Iya,
oh shit. God damn, I love boom.
Iya man, thanks to boom lah.
Iya, merinding punggung gua serius pas dengar ditawarin gak?
Ditawarin sama boom.
Hagai, gue tau deh Hagai. Merinding anjir punggung gua langsung what the fuck.
Oh, keren.
God damn.
Kayak Indo Pride banget anjing. Kayak
Yoi, Indo Pride.
Mereka bukannya ini malah membantu, emang keren banget dah.
Thanks to boom.
Megang PRX atau brand nih? PRX fix. Meanwhile, Ewa, you make drama for scene, I make money from it. Better Mobile Legends juga lagi lag, iya. Ya mau gimana? I make Dior KFC. Bersak, katanya Kevin loh. Nih gue nggak ngerti. Ayo WO enggak sabar ya, gue bacanya agak. Rizky kenapa nggak di GH? Dia ada penyakit bawaan, jadi kayak it's very dangerous for him kalau misalkan terkena ya amit-amitnya ya kena COVID-nya gak Ki?
Fucking COVID.
Jadi dia nggak boleh keluar, nggak boleh di GH karena takutnya kalau dia sakit tuh pokoknya bahaya deh. Jadi dia nggak mau nge-risk itu dah. Gila Xbox beli SPP jarang banget tipik. Hehe. I think so. Tanya Rizky menang siak warga. Apaan tuh?
Apa tuh?
Siak war. Apa tuh?
Gak tahu.
Udah gak tahu.
Oke.
Okay. Imagine if Boom win, AE gak akan bisa ke GH Boom. Tapi kalau AE gak bisa ke GH Boom, AE bakal ke GH Exchange sih. Jangan sia-siain Ki. Iya. Indo susah mau BM. Sebenarnya kalau misalkan lu di different game, kayaknya yang problem sih not to gue gak ngomong apa ya, cuman kayak I think yang benar-benar punya problem sama orang BM itu basically timnya ya Boom gitu. Cuman kayak yang lain tuh biasa aja gitu kan. Cuman ya udah gitu loh, kayak doesn't really ini aja sih. Kayak gue nggak bilang Boom salah kayak kenapa lu baperan banget, enggak. Cuman ya udah gitu, mereka perspektif beda aja. Nggak lu kalau misalkan lu mau BM ya BM aja, mau dihujat juga kayaknya nggak bakal banyak banget yang ngehujat karena ya basically yang benci yang problem tuh nggak banyak juga karena yang lain juga nyantuy gitu. I don't know sih ya, cuman gue respect mereka juga selalu menjunjung tinggi respect each other gitu kan. Mereka selalu bilang kita harus respect sesama tim Indo gitu-gitu. Ya, that's their view gitu sih. Gue nggak bilang itu salah, gue nggak bilang kita jangan respect each other, enggak. Cuman maksud gue, cuman itu hal nggak perlu dipermasalahin aja sih sebenarnya sih, itu doang. Dapat juga dia udah sampai kena ancaman dibunuh gara-gara BM, ya udah gitu loh, kayak kadang. Tapi kalau misalkan gak ada BM gitu tuh nggak panas tuh loh, kayak nontonnya tuh biasa aja. Tunggu nasukaran jersey sama Dustin ya. Ci tanya Berserk dong perasaannya pas bisa bunuh semua tadi tapi gak sempet diffuse gimana? Ki,
Apaan?
pas tadi lu udah bunuh semua tapi gak sempet bunuh gimana? Ya biasa aja sih paling, ya udah lucky.
Kalah ronnya ya udah nggak apa-apa. Next.
Iya.
Halo?
Halo?
Halo.
Harus tunjukin dong ke Bombis juga bisa ke Berlin. Iya. Nah, tanyain nanti pas lanjutin match ulang. Gak mungkin lanjutin dari match, pasti lanjutin dari yang tadi. Asma ya Ki, kayak saudara gua ya Rizky Asma ya gak Ki? Ya kan?
Yoi.
Gue juga asma sih sebenarnya. Rizky takut terpengaruh gay, kepengaruh gay dari David. Gak, Rizky mah emang udah gay.
What do you mean?
Bercanda Ki.
Okay.
Tadi pas lu main jago banget Ki. Kayak semuanya tuh langsung kayak we love Berserks.
Lagi feeling it.
Iya man. Oh soalnya emang GH Bub sama Aya deketan, kagak tahu gua.
Jauh banget.
Jauh banget ya?
Jakarta Barat ke Jakarta Selatan.
Oh shit. Syakwar emang Rizky anak UI?
Enggak, binusian.
Binus. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih kan karena kan paper ini dulu kan. Itu kan at least satu game itu per satu perjalanan lah ya, anggap aja gitu kan. Dan mereka kliennya kan udah nggak perlu install lagi karena kan Bum juga udah main tadi. Jadi tinggal colok warm up udah kelar. Berserk sudah kill 22 kill 10 run padahal ya kan. Actually BM was easy ya begitulah. Jeta Rizky mirip sama Jet gua, beda di 2 doang. Kalau Rizky kill 22, gua kill 2. Kalau gua dari gua ya, sorry to say nih, kalau gua sih kayak lebih ke arah baper, cuman ya udah aja. Oh ini yang soal yang Boom tadi, yang apa, yang Dustin tadi ya. Gak tahu sih kan, karena kan beda ya, gue bilang lagi beda perspektif, gak bisa salah, mereka juga nggak salah, tapi Joe juga not exactly wrong juga gitu kalau menurut gue, bukan karena gue temennya Joe ya, cuman kayak gue ngeliatnya tuh dari ya udah dia BM tuh BM semua orang tau gak sih, kecuali dia BM lu doang. Kalau dia BM lu doang berarti dia punya dendam sama lu, dan dia kan BM ke semua orang gitu, jadi ya udah gitu loh, ngerti gak sih, kayak ya udah gitu, bukan emang dia orang gitu aja kan, cuman ya gitu. Si anak-anak Aya nggak kena mental kan? Enggak sih harusnya. Mereka udah profesional player lah, nggak mungkin kena mental gitu. Ci, ini bener Bu invite Aya ke GH? Iya, I think.
Iya anjir,
iya.
Gua masih merinding punggung gua.
Iya, soalnya gimana ya? Kayaknya Buma ya sama-sama Indo Pride lah. Kayak ini udah dalam ranah SEA gitu loh, kayak ya udah lu sebisa lu kalah nih, ya lu bisa support tim sebelah lu, tim teman lu ya why not, tim satu negara gitu kan. I think that's good thing sih. I mean I respect Boom for that. Semua orang punya pandangan masing ya. Kalau mereka nggak suka ya udah, kayak lu aja pasti lu ada nggak suka sama orang, mau nih orang lakuin apapun, mau nih orang sebaik apapun juga lu pasti di mata lu juga salah gitu. Jadi ya udah, it's just human nature aja sih. Aicha ada GHC nggak? Si Rizky keluar map gak? Iya keluar. Berarti Ayah main tau tidak langsung sama player veteran makanya ya kan. Sama Dasin temenan kok guys, mereka sering main bareng. T-Bag itu entertain dan e-sport sih, buat entertain juga. Ya beda, ya balik lagi beda perspektif. Kalau di anak-anak yang T-Bag kalau di Jo ya itu buat seru aja, seru-seruan aja, biar panas-panasin aja gitu kan, biar seru gamenya gitu kan, ada taunting. Kalau misalkan main biasa-biasa aja, orang cuma nonton tembak-tembak doang mah biasa aja. Kayak lu liat orang udah anjing di BM gini kan seru gitu bawaannya gitu. Itulah.
Shit, gua bolos anjing.
Bolos apa?
Itu kuliah.
Gak apa-apa lagi, satu absen. Skincare lu apa Ci? Skincare gue Scarlet sih, cuman gue Blade lagi nggak pakai, lagi mager. Tapi skincare gue Scarlet. Indonesia bisa, yes. Bang baik sih mau diundur, terus Bum juga mau ngasih GH water sportsmanship. Iya, karena ini jatuhnya udah profesional lah. Masa iya lu kayak ini bukan salahnya AE tau gak sih, bukan kayak tiba-tiba satunya nggak bisa lah atau gimana, it's for people in a team gitu, di satu GH gitu ya. Kelinci lo ada skincare-nya nggak Ci? Soalnya kakak gue punya anjing skincare-nya banyak juga. Nih skincare kelinci gue. sampo dry cleaning. Karena kelinci nggak boleh basah. Kalau nggak perlu banget kelinci nggak boleh basah. Atau absen ditukar beli Sabi kali ya, Sabi lah. Halo Ci, halo. Yes. Jadi walaupun tadi orang-orang Vietnam yang nge-cheat, yang bilang berserk nge-cheat, gue reportin semua.
Apaan?
Jadi di stream yang Indo banyak yang kayak ngetik gitu Ki, kayak cheat gitu orang-orang Vietnam. Terus gue reportin satu-satu.
Nah, ya.
Iseng ya kan, nungguin lu pada lama ya. Kelinci enaknya digoreng atau dibakar? Enaknya dipelihara. Gue pukul kau ya. It's okay guys, setelah VCT stage 2 Dustin mau masuk live dapetnya botol dan semua oke-oke aja. Di situ juga ada Jo, malah Dustin kasih selamat dan Dustin cuma bilang gak tibek menang kan lu. Iyalah, maksudnya kayak walaupun ada drama-drama ya segala macam kayak Indian. Oke lah, maksudnya anggaplah mereka masih punya drama sekarang. Tapi sekarang tuh mereka di saya tau gak sih, mereka tuh berjuang bareng gitu tau gak. Mereka tuh sama-sama Indo yang trying to represent Indo buat ke Berlin nanti. Kayak mau gimana pun sejelek apapun hubungan Dustin sama Jo, gue ngerasa Boom pasti tetap ngasih karena mereka udah grown up juga lah, mereka juga udah gede, mereka juga tahu. Maksudnya kayak itu udah beda lah, itu udah bukan personal lagi, it's more to like ya udah sama-sama ini aja, sama-sama berjuang bareng. Boom juga pasti dukung AE juga pasti dukung Boom kalau misalkan seandainya salah satu ada yang lolos, pasti. Ya men, it's Indo Pride bro. Kalau saat KD aja bisa diaturin, katanya sih bisa semua ya teman, gue nggak tahu dah, lihat aja nanti. Yep. This is just my opinion ya guys about everything. It's very objective. Yang pasti jangan pernah ngejudge satu orang, jangan pernah dengar satu POV aja deh kalau misalkan ada soal drama-drama gitu. That's my advice. You have to see both sides. Karena semua orang pasti ngomong sesuatu yang bikin mereka terlihat benar. Tidak berarti they speak the whole truth. Tidak berarti opini yang sebelah juga salah. Gitu.
Not only how versatile he can be on the agent pool, but also how strong he can whip out that jet and destroy anyone, any other team in the field of SEA battle. But into our first map.
Yuk kita nobar sekarang.
Start things off here, ladies and gentlemen, with Icebox Paper Rex.
The
Frozen Crowns on the defense versus the hot hands of the black and yellow on the attacking side. And looking at these compositions, we got the Sages into play, we got some Jets as well. And all in all, it's a battle of skill, it's a battle of brains, a battle of brawn, because we have a mirror matchup here between Brand Esports and Paper Rex.
Mind you, the last time that these two teams faced off against each other, it was Paper Rex who did win the series, yes.
Maaf baru join ini Ayah, kenapa? Ayah internetnya mati bang. Bisnet lagi mati, kabelnya ada yang putus, jadi dia lagi pindah ke GH Boom. Can you watch next new montage please later ya, okay? I think because we're watching Indonesian we're supporting our Indonesian team. I mean, yeah.
Mirror match on either side. I cannot stress how important this is to the history of the Southeast Asia region in Valorant.
Pegang siapa nih Ci di map 1? Paper X ini kayak feeling gue Paper X menang 2-0 sih. I feel like. Iya gak Ki?
Forsaken on the Sova. This time he is back on that jet, and he has been incredible so far in this tournament. But Mind Freak off to a good start.
Ay, sorry.
Catching out Jesse Bash. No Linus for you, good sir.
Kenapa?
On the board,
2-0 ini kali ya
Esports
Paper X ya.
now taking 2 so far.
Paper X.
4v3
Bedung
situation,
Paper X.
but Brent Esports, they're not gonna
Masih Indopret ini ada 4 second coy. Gila.
Ada Jason sama siapa? Aaron.
Iya ada Jadon, ada Aaron.
Dubstep though stepping on Forsaken there for Borkum in the meantime catching out the Vi as well. It seems like for Brent Esports, they're just finding all of these pickoffs all around the map. They did not overcommit, and their patience was rewarded. They're black and blue.
Dax, they want a pistol round.
They want a pistol round. Oh no.
They want a pistol round.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You're right.
Oh
My
dear.
eyes.
The
Wide
former
open.
curse seems to have been shed here for the meantime for Brand Esports. A clean pistol round, I might say. It's only 2 picks off. Yes, they did lose 2 players, but for the most part, it did seem swift.
Gue nonton apa? Nonton AE? Apa nonton ini? Kalau nonton AE, ya gitulah.
Especially here on the attacking side on Icebox itself.
BO berapa ini Paper X dan BO 3 dong?
They're looking to make a play themselves.
Finalnya BO berapa? BO 5 kah?
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
on the pistols, they're not really investing much into anything. Be able to make sure that their 3rd round buy is one that they're capable of making work.
Well, it's gonna be up, and Paper Rex trying to at least close the distance to make their classics as effective as possible. But Bren, they know the Paper Rex playbook, and they understand that someone's gonna try to make a play there, and Shiba will get caught on out. Really, the storyline of the tournament so far for these 2 teams, Black and Blue, has been both Bren Esports and Paper Rex actually having difficulties at the start of these games. We saw it there versus Paper Rex and Boom, where Boom was just off to the races from the get-go.
Mereka benar-benar nggak beli apa-apa loh. Benar-benar beli kasih doang
ini. They're happy to improve on that facet as Mindfreak finds one, forces Dubstep to dash on the way, goes now in hand.
Oh, what the fuck, Mindfreak?
But Mindfreak, he's not done. He's blowing the minds at the economy of Brent Esports here. It's 3v2 though, and for Paper Rex, this is already a good eco state situation. Forsaken now, Cloudburst onto the turret, which is deactivated just in case. Spike is planted. Bren should have a good handle on this round, but Forsaken only a bullet away from his demise. But really, Mind Freak there, making it a bit more costly versus Bren Esports.
That's all he really had to do. And for Bren, you know, you can see Dubstep wanting to take more
very good damage, I think.
Up the Phantom, landing a spicy shot, and Forsaken's gonna try and do as much.
Bayangin dah sih tiba-tiba Aya udah ke GH Boom terus udah siap tiba-tiba GH Boom yang mati internetnya. Kalau itu udah unlucky dah, itu gua udah nggak tahu itu keputusan gimana tuh. Gak bakal bisa ditunda lagi soalnya. Iyo atau pusing. Iya kan serba salah kan, kayak lu kalau misalkan lu nggak kasih time out, lu nggak ini kayak nggak fair jatuhnya. Tapi kalau misalkan lu kasih nggak ada waktu buat lu nya gitu.
Going on the PRX Express. Once you give them the guns that they need to fight on back, they just look like a completely different team. Their pistol rounds aren't bad at all, but at the same time, when they are down 2-0, it's that 3rd round that you not only have to be careful of, but you actually have to be fearful, because PRX, they turned it up 2-11, 2-12 when the guns are out. And here we go, this is where the game really kicks off.
Kata nasional itu tetap masih tibek dan bodo amat ya, gitulah. Biar seru-seru aja sebenarnya. Gak berarti, gak soalnya BM tuh gak berarti kayak lu gak respect ke orangnya tau gak sih, kayak udah it's just for the game, it's buat mental lu sendiri tuh. Buat diri lu sendiri juga bisa, ya get itu.
And he has to fall back because of that Forsaken's position given away, but fortunately for him, he does find a bit of a restitude here, a bit of respite in the side of the site itself. Still, Brent Esports, even though they are at the gates here, not
we all love Boom, but of the toxic fans. Semuanya pasti punya fans yang toxic lah. Oh, fucking lucky shot. AE juga punya toxic fans, kayak pas Boom kalah sama AE juga kan Dustin sempat ngomong juga kan kayak yang kita perlu AE buat menang gini-gini, terus kayak dibully juga. I mean kayak it's just netizen aja sih. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh man, this is bad for Peprek. Oh, make them miskin.
And for PRX, one player you can rely on in a pinch has to be this guy. Mind Freak not only getting some pickoffs with the classic a while ago, but also some takedowns with the rifle now, which leads here Black.
Kalau kali gue liat 4 second deleted terus smoke lagi. Itu mah udah
early
unlucky.
Viper's Pit can do wonders for your defense.
Viper's Pit is gonna have to be
tepat
quite
ya.
crucial for the side of Paper Rex. They have been mitigating Mind Freak to be playing that B site solo Viper, which is quite common nowadays to especially.
Maybe.
But because of that, he hasn't really brought much value, at least into this gun round. Gonna have to save it at the very least and try and make the most out of round number 4. But Bren Esports, man, typically these guys start off a bit slower, but coming into this match, well, when Dubstep is hitting crispy shots like that and he's feeling it,
Gila, Dubstep lagi sakit
you're
banget
kind of
anjing.
expecting to happen a bit later. Well, he's already hot. It seems like he's done his warm-ups already pre-game.
And when we look at the Bren Esports history, right, when the Bren Esports gets a big streak of 5 or more rounds, that's when
Ultraman bikin ini doang sih, iyalah. I mean kayak miming all the time, brother.
When PRX gets around, steals it away from you, especially in a thrifty fashion, then things do turn for the worse for the opposing team. And Benkai, he's trying to go for the shot, but Dubstep, since he couldn't get the proper parkour onto the green box early on, he's avoiding the shot there. Forsaken though finds Dispenser instead, and PRX with first blood. Lethality truly is the name of the game of this SGMY roster, and really goes to show no
Ya
matter
namanya
what
meme
guns
udah
they
pasti,
have,
ya
they
namanya
can just
e-sport
slay
pasti
you,
ada
they can just kill you,
pedes-pedesannya
and
lah.
they
Kalau
can
nggak
just find
pedes-pedes gara
you,
bumbu-bumbunya
entice
itu
you
tuh
up
nggak
with
bakal
those
rame.
Forsaken
Itu nggak
has
lu
right now.
e-sports.
Forsaken. This man lives up to every single inch of his name, gets the pick off on the Borgum and brings it now to a 5v3 in the favor of Paper Rex. Even on an eco situation, you can never count out the Tyrannosaurus Rex of Paper Rex right now, because it is going to be another shot
Benkai
followed
with
up
the
here by Benkai, who has been so accurate on that Marshall, laying things down. You don't have a hall pass
Bisa
try and
kop
peek
gak
me, but Wims is
anjing?
going to answer back. A great retaliation to that, and the res will come up online to bring it to 4-3.
Anjir.
Still Shiba, a double pick off.
What
He's
the-
answered
what
back,
a
and the Marshall's
thrifty.
just laying down everything here. Paper Rex, they've stolen the round away in thrifty fashion.
Marshall men right there from Paper Rex, and this is what we said. It doesn't matter if you have the better guns, because Paper Rex can just shoot you down from long range. And BRX, I feel like Black and Blue, they're asking us a question here.
Udah, gue udah
And that
mulai
question
ngantuk,
is,
guys.
what's the gun advantage? What does that even mean?
Udah mulai
even
lemes,
with just the
aing.
Marshalls playing long range, playing that game, Shiba there with beautiful pickoffs, and really with PRX looking off to a beautiful
Nih gara-gara
start
bisnet nih
after
gue
that
jadi nggak
first
tidur.
round.
Tadinya tuh gue mau off
This
stream
might
bentar, mau
be
tidur
the
dulu gitu
beginning
kan.
of the reckoning of Brent Esports, but we'll
But
see
no!
if Brent can bite
Bisnet
back.
said
Dubstep here with
no!
the Blade Storm, since they won 3 rounds in a row, they
Lo kok
can't
iso
put the
thrifty,
rifles
kena
in again,
scout
but with
scout,
just a
kena
single
tag
round
lo, kena
victory,
sheriff
PRX
sheriff,
is back
kena
in the game.
ultinya Jadon.
Dynasties shall
Yeah.
be forged here. The beginnings of one at the very least at the end of this series. Whoever wins this is going to Berlin. Bren Esports.
Whoever wins this goes to Berlin,
That
bro.
in an opening
Berlin,
3 round lead,
fucking
now it's cut
Berlin.
Down to 2 by Paper Rex. Mind Freak on the jump.
Akhirnya Aaron
here.
nggak ngopi lagi di
You
ISS,
point out that
ngopi
early
gitu.
on, he already had that Viper's Pit, which can be crucial, and is going to have to be for the side Paper Rex. But Dispenser shutting down the push from Forsaken. Quickly taken off of the board, and that's a huge pick to find. Mind Freak could not find the Dubstep is 2 steps ahead here of the
Oh my god!
a double opener, and suddenly the B side is right for the taking, but Shiba is going to answer back. Dubstep, a triple kill.
Oh, Dubstep!
That's where everything is, and the 4K, a quad kill to answer back. As
Di
they get
Jetif
the
balik
first round on the
anjing nih,
board.
kagak katanya gua kasih tahu nih Jet kuna yang bener nih anjing.
Hurting Forsaken
Woof.
and allowing Dispenser to get that takedown. My oh my, Bren Esports taking
Keburu
opportunities
capek
on
sama
one
Metan,
angle
tidur
and
aja,
doing
Cin.
it to
Ini
the
kan
other
masih
as
sejaman
well. And
lagi.
this is what we were talking about from the first round. Bren, they're not gonna
Viewer
give
gua
up
lagi rame
just
tadi.
because they see those open sight lines. But
Tahu
look
ya
at
tidur nggak ya?
Forsaken having to take a few more steps forward, and you said it
Tahu
yourself.
takutnya tidur gak
Dubstep
bangun-bangun gua
1, 2 steps
sampai malam.
ahead, make that 3, and it's a full watch for the 4 all the way to the end of B sites, and it's 4-1 right now in favor of Bren Esports. Momentum can shift heavily in favor of one team and the other because of the skill involved by these 2 rosters. But PRX right now, they have to be wary of those utility placements so far.
The utility here is going to have to be crucial for Paper Rex. We've been saying that over and over, but that's the truth of it.
Dubstep
They don't
28
have
tahun.
the weapons in
Ya,
their way,
men.
so they're going to have to be quite thrifty. Just
Dia
barely
ngebuktiin
enough
kalau
space to
H
plant
is
those
just a
shots
number.
to keep him at bay for the
H is
meantime.
just
The
a
plant will
fucking
go down
number,
from
bro.
Wits. Dubstep on the updraft, not able to land the shot, but he's going to fall back instead. Benkai
That
on the
was
back of the side
intense.
with
Let's
Wits is
go,
going to
Brad.
confirm. And suddenly, this is looking like
Tidur
another
dah lu.
round for Brandex.
Jangan ada kasihan. Nih kalau gue nonton sama map 1 deh, lihat sih ya map 1 gimana. Kalau I'll take a nap maybe. Oh shit, this is looking bad for Paper Rex.
All they need to do is spam down the angle, and those bullets will eventually hit the players of Paper Rex. It's 5-1 right now, and it does seem like the frozen crowns of Paper Rex melting at the seams unless they can just shut down the hot hands of Brand Esports here.
Well, you better not turn this test paper over early because Paper Rex, you can never count it down in these type of situations. We've seen great comebacks happen from this team time and time again, and even when the meteors are starting to rain down to them, they outlive and outlast every single kind of endeavor that comes thrown their way. So, being down 4 rounds, that's nothing new to them. Let's see if Paper Rex can answer back here for Forsaken, trying to make a play, and that he almost does. Dubstep barely able to get out of there, and Devi will confirm the kill.
Kukira Paper Rex champion, ternyata Brand kuat sih. Ini dia ngalahin Bam 2-0. 2-0. Bam.
Said in themselves, they are not
Gotta
going
be a
to
challenger, you know?
time soon. No disaster
Cuman I expect
slay them.
Paper
No
Rex
way
to
Brand
play
Esports is gonna run away with
much
this
better
without
sih.
PRX putting
Cuman
up
nggak tahu
a
juga
fight.
sih, baru
Forsaken
5-1.
right now, he has been the one to watch
Oh,
out
nah,
for.
lihat
There you
tuh.
go, the holy prayer of Forsaken.
Udah
the shots
bangun
onto
nih.
2 so far.
Setan
The
udah bangun.
gospel of Forsaken here, yet again saying and praying. But here we have it. Wits right now has the back on the way. PRX
Padahal udah sama
making their
kawan-kawan
voices and
digoreng-goreng
verses
sama
be
Temo
heard
tuh.
here. Black and blue. It's 5v2.
Ini dia. Dijatuh balik. Wah, ini mah cuma perang jet doang anjing. Hello? Dubstep Esports sama Forsaken Esports.
Laying down the law. This is what we were talking about. You cannot let this man go idly into the night because he's gonna come
Kalau
back
ini
without you
kalau
even
cowok tuh
noticing
ya,
it.
kalau tim cowok tuh
Forsaken,
mereka
a
tuh
quad
improve
kill of
cepet
his own.
karena
Dubstep, you
mereka
got
tuh
your
rajin
quad.
banget,
Now
subscribe
it's
segala
time for
macem, they improve
Forsaken
every
to
time
get
tuh gak sih?
This man,
Jadi
this
kayak
prodigy
catch up-nya tuh
of the
cepet.
scene of
Kalau
first-person
lu
shooters in
slack off
general,
dikit tuh pasti
he's
lu
living
catch
up
up sama
to
tim-tim
every
lain tuh
single
cepet banget.
expectation that he has, and he knows
Kalau
the weight of the
cewek
world is on
enggak
his
gitu.
shoulders. He knows that he
Kalau
gets the
cewek
brunt of
tuh
this blame.
basically tuh
If PRX
mereka bisa
disappointed,
improve
he
sih.
also will get
Tapi
a
tuh
lot of the
improve-nya
praise
tuh
if they don't. So
nggak
PRX not
sepek,
faltering
nggak secepat
just
itu tau
yet.
gak sih? Kayak improve-nya paling bedanya sedikit gitu tau gak?
Beautiful movement there to go to the high ground of Brand Esports right now. It's still up by 3, but yet again, when PRX just gives in the performance that we expect from them, then
That's
it
why
doesn't matter
kayak
what the scoreline is, Black
Slash
and
bisa
Blue. Sure,
dominate
it'll matter
sampai
later
sekarang
on
itu
when
kayaknya
one of these two
something
team makes it to the 12 marker.
kayak gitu
But
sih.
for now, it's just all about looking at these rounds in a per round
Terus kita juga
basis.
improve juga
Guns
kan,
are
kita
out,
juga
yes,
nggak,
and
gue juga
PRX
nggak pernah kayak,
did
oh
win
kita
that
cuma
last
FSL
one.
udah menang terus,
And again,
enggak,
Brand
kayak kita
Esports, they
tetap
can quickly
tetap
shift
latihan,
those
tetap
vibes
fokus,
in
tetap
their favor.
gue juga tetap
PRX, though, they're able to build
try
an
hard
open
gitu
map
buat
behind
the
this.
game.
Shiba has
It's
the
not like
Fury.
kita
Benkai
terlalu
does
kayak
have
ah
the
udahlah
lockdown.
cuma FSL
It
doang,
might
kita
be time here
nggak.
for PRX to get even more voices heard
Gue
from
mainnya
the
bener-bener
roster.
serius sih, makanya kayak
That is what they're gonna need here, Dax. It cannot be
I don't know
a
sih, gue
one-man
gak pernah
show.
underestimate
It's a
aja
great
sih
flashy way to win a map,
kalau
not
tim-tim
the
cewek
most
tuh.
consistent way
Tapi
of winning a
what I'm saying
series.
is kayak
But there's a Paper Rex there.
mereka cuma
I'm
update agak
sure
terlalu
that they
lama
are
aja
well aware
buat improve-nya.
of that endeavor,
Karena
that
mereka
factor.
pertama
Here
kayak
comes
nggak
the wall
tahu
out.
script
This
segala
is the common wall
macem.
that you see from Vipers. There
Terus
is
kayak
another
mentality-nya
extension of that
juga,
where it will
experience-nya
cut
juga
back
belum
all the
ada.
way into the back of Snowman, but not cover
I
it
think
up
that's what
to
makes it
try and
different
regain
aja sih.
control of
Aja
that
emang
Snowman
gak ada
and the
script sama
push
tim cowok,
initially, but
ada, tapi
in
kayak
the
nggak
meantime, the
gampang
plan
nyarinya.
cannot go down just yet. Paper Rex doing a great job of delaying time here, making things a
Bisa
lot
ada,
more tasty
cuman nggak
for
gampang
their
aja.
defense. But Dubstep will opening things up on the pick. The Spencer's gonna find one, but Dubstep a double kill. Shiba somehow finds one of his own. Benkai will get that kill. The plant does not have enough time to get planted down, and they will secure the round just based off of utility and
the
plant denial alone,
utils,
playing
fuck
the defense
man.
to a T.
Brand Esports, they forced to play that default and they got
The
punished by it.
utilities are
Swarms. As soon as you saw Jesse Vash's life chip on away, that was the chip on the shoulder of Brand Esports that they could not get over from. 5-3 right
May the
now.
best and
Paper
deserving
Rex
team win
playing it
representative
smart.
of
We know this
Yeah.
matchup, it can just be an absolute brawl. It can just be an
Anyone
out-muscle between the
that goes
Jets
to
or
Berlin
just
deserve
the
it.
frag fights between the
They
whole
deserve it.
teams of each side. But then again, just
Oi,
the aptitude of both Brand
peringkat
Esports and
dunia
Paper
loh.
Rex are going to be put to the test. And PRX, they got that question right.
Kayak kita juara tuh doesn't mean kita nggak bisa kalah tuh gak sih?
Questionnaire here.
Kayak nggak boleh ngeremehin, karena kalau ngeremehin kayak pasti ada karma ya, pasti kayak ada something yang happen ya.
Economically, so a site once again they're gonna try it has been a bit more successful in their way here.
Nggak
Brand
segampang
Esports to
itu
try
sih
and go
ngelawannya
for
sih.
that A side take, and Mind Freak trying to buy this time. The Nanoswarm's gonna keep him, flush him out of the corner, almost getting the angle there on the wits, and Suz though in return. Dubstep trying to go for the spam here through the smoke, but will not catch Mind Freak out. So with the rest of the Brand Esports members, but they have some control right now, but it really isn't much. It's quite shallow still.
Yeah, Brand Esports just dipping their toes onto A site here. And a good spam from Mind Freak already, trying to break down that wall before it's even fortified. Spike now planted, the vibe from above, and it's time for the double lock. That's Van Diagram here, but the only one caught in the crossfire is going to be Borkum. Divide, they'll look for a second one there. Forsaken to meantime with the backstab with the operator, but Dubstep with the punish in response. Now then, Brent's lockdown doesn't get any detains, none whatsoever. 3v4 instead. High ground still here for the side of PRX, and Divide to build one more wall on up to try and get that defuse on down. And PRX, they clean up house. It's all up to Dubstep right now, and can Dubby go for the clutch? It's all up to him here versus Mind Freak. No takedowns whatsoever. As PRX will get in the way yet again, and just how decisive that defense was from Paper Rex. They were already contesting early on as the barrier orb was being set on up, the position there from the buy, and in the end, the Sage playing very well for the objective, and while the rest of the roster of Paper Rex cleans up that east side.
Clean retake coming from Paper Rex to secure the round, only losing a single player there, Forsaken, who was able to find a pickoff of his own with the operator, and for him to apply that pressure from the back line of things, from A main all the way there, from B main actually with the operator, it kind of split Brand Esports' hold up, and you can see that they were still quite split up because of that push from him. And when it came to actually defending the plant that was coming in from Paper Rex, they were trying to retake it. Well, seemed like Paper Rex were a lot more decisive in that one. Forsaken here gonna miss his opening shot on Dubstep. Dubstep now aware that Forsaken is there. He can still back off. He does have that dash to try and pull away, but he's gonna try and re-aggress, even though he knows that Alpha is there. Quite ill-advised, and Borkum will punish him for it. Jesse Vash getting the trade-off though on the Bankai. It's a far B.
What an intriguing position there from Bankai. He gets one kill, but does fall in the field of battle. But Shiva though giving Jesse Vash a taste of his own medicine with the shock darts, and PRX holding the line now to make it 3v2. But Black and Blue, this scoreline, it was 1. It was 2 for PRX a while ago, and now PRX is one single round away
because I haven't slept, brother. I haven't slept.
No way this game is gonna be a wash for one side at all. It does feel like right now it's just a hotly contested match, even matchup here between Brand Esports and Paper Rex.
Udah sampai GH dah kah? Udah sampai GH
is absolutely there for the taking. Boiler though heating up, just keeping warm. Wits and Dispenser here. And as they go for the mid push, Wit's now going to get the takedown onto Divide. Can they go for more though? Bankai here up top the ramp. And an easy lineup to get the takedown. A 3K there from Bankai. And PRX now equalize this game.
The Sentinels, the backline here of Paper Rex, are doing so much work. Divide, Bankai, Shiba, all these guys are just making it such a huge problem for Brand Esports to kind of gain control of any site, honestly. And when they do have that small sliver of space that they can kind of work around with Brand Esports, well, Paper Rex are gonna just pummel that space with utility. Shock darts thrown their way, nano swarms as well.
I mean, kenapa susah nyari scrim sama tim cowoknya, susah nyari lawannya, atau susah sama jadwal kalian? Susah nyari lawannya, karena kayak banyak tim cowok tuh kan gini loh, kayak kalian tuh kalau ngelawan tim yang lebih cupu, kalian tuh gak bakal improve punya. Jadi kayak everyone will always be looking for teams yang lebih jago, pasti. Seimbang atau lebih jago itu udah pasti banget. Nah, sedangkan kalau tim cowok tuh biasanya mereka kalau ngelawan tim cewek tuh mereka nggak terlalu percaya lah, kayak nggak terlalu percaya kita bisa ngelawan tuh, masih kayak anjing ngapain kita lawan tim cewek gitu loh, kayak banyak banget kayak gitu. Cuman ada banyak juga yang mau bantuin gitu, karena mereka kan juga susah cari script, jadi ya udahlah gitu. Jadi kayak untuk tim-timnya itu gue thankful banget sih, kayak ada beberapa yang mau script sama kita, tim Malay, tim ini banyak ada banyak juga yang mau, tapi ada banyak juga yang nggak mau. Nah, susahnya itu karena tapi satu pertama karena kita nggak gitu nyari banget sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau tapi kadang-kadang tuh pas nyari tuh kayak banyak aja, jadi kayak bikin mager aja, anjing gak ada yang mau sama kita gitu. But like I'm trying sekarang lagi trying to find
tied things up.
Scrims,
And
banyakan
when
scrims.
you know that Dubstep has a Blade Storm,
Gak cuma sama
you know,
tim-tim
you're
yang
in
kita
for a treat,
kenal
especially with the
gitu-gitu,
spicy shots
kayak
you've been landing
more
all
to
game.
like ya udah kita bisa ketemu siapa kayak di scrim yang di SEA gitu-gitu. Even unknown teams juga kayak I want to try it out yang cowok-cowoknya sih.
Well, can they really bring this one on out? It seems like it's only Bankai who's even gonna try
Let's
that
hope for the
endeavor,
best.
which is gonna
Have
shut
you
it
good
down.
talk for
It
your
should be a
kidneys?
round
That's
for
why I
Brand to
think
bring it
I think I'm
6-5.
gonna sleep after this.
A round of applause though.
Half I'm going to sleep ya guys ya.
We saw him be so objective based a while ago, but
Wih,
this
gitu.
time he challenged Dubstep there, taunted him
He's
to
Dubstep.
go for the dash
Iya
on
kan,
in
dia
with
orang
the
jago
Blaze Storm
baca.
instead, and punishing at least the Jet there in that
One more
scenario.
round.
Picks up the operator back here for
Satu round
PRX,
lagi.
and as
Yeah,
we
I'm
go
gonna
into the first
collapse.
round of this first half,
Alah,
well, we are
Cialo.
almost tied up. 6-5 the scoreline. Bren Esports keeps the lead, but Black and Blue, you said lightning strikes. Is that code for a thunderstorm in your area as well? Because
Mulai stream lagi ya nih, ini kayak start sih. I don't know gue bakal stream lagi atau enggak. Kayak gue nggak mau ngejanjiin dulu sih, cuman I'll try. But we'll see, okay? Kalau main gue nggak tahu sih, kalau main I don't know. Kalau nonton bisa. Pernah scrim lawan Skaru atau bis gak sih? Pernah, lawan Skaru pernah. Tapi sama bis belum pernah. Sama Skaru karena kan aku dekat sama si Ryu.
Halo.
Ah,
Udah, gua pakai PC Bani.
Woi,
Disuruh
coba
jeder gua.
lihat, gue mau lihat.
mau lihat ya?
Gua
Nih,
kepo, gua kepo.
sabar, gue live nih window capture.
Mana coba lihat. Mana? Lihat belakangnya ada siapanya situ.
Ini. Ada Dustin, ada.
Halo. Salamin Jo.
Dapat salam dari Barca. Menangin Ki, kata itu Ki. Menangin anjing kata Ki.
Etor dong, mana Etor gue yang ganteng.
Etor nih, Etor lu yang ganteng tuh kata itu. Nah, ganteng banget dah tuh.
Kodasin doang gitu.
Gila.
Kodasin doang gitu.
Iya.
Yang lain
Gila,
kemana? Yang lain balik.
Hah?
Yang lain udah balik.
Balik apa?
Bani di orang balik.
Gak tahu, tidur kali.
Jabat tangan dong Jo katanya. Kata stream ketawain.
Udah. Headset gua mati sebelah, Lir.
Oh shit.
Wait. Halo?
Halo.
Nah, ini dia.
Yang diget di situ selain Kodasin siapa aja?
Kau tahu?
Lu udah lihat siapa aja? Kodasin doang.
Mayor tadi.
C, I love you in Ewa, C. Hah, udah tahu lah lu pada jawabannya dah.
David mana David?
David di ujung. Mikrofon. Suara gua udah bagus kan?
Udah. Tapi kayak lu masih setting ini deh, Jo. Sensitivity-nya tadi soalnya suaranya masuk semua.
Ya, antai.
Jabat
Gua pakai
tangan.
mouse Bunny nih.
Jo disuruh jabat tangan sama Kodastin katanya. Gak usah lah. Mereka mau setting.
Udah santai. 3, 4, 5, 6. Udah sih, Bani sih pasti 6. Pinjem ya Bani ya. Mana tahu gue jadi kayak Bani lihat. Headshot.
Amin.
Jo kocak dah lu.
Natsioran.
Nats jeder.
Natsiberay.
Okay, I'm being Nats jeder right now. Let's go.
Udah cukup guys, gear view-nya udah cukup. Jo gak bawa gear, udah bawa ini, udah pasang semua ini.
Gua pakai gear Bani.
Pakai gear Bani.
Iya.
Cuma
Mouse
sama mousepad doang kan biasanya kan?
Iya, mouse sama mousepad.
Apa yang lu pakai gear Bani apanya?
Endgame XM War.
Pakai endgame XM War-nya Bani.
Iya.
Lah kocak. Terus apa lagi selain itu? Mousepad.
Mousepad artisan sama, mousepadnya artisan.
Lu artisan ya?
Iya, kan gua artisan.
Oh, nice.
Jo, udah laku
Hey.
berapa kartel katanya? Ada yang nanya.
Kartel apaan?
Kartel apaan?
narkoba.
Astagfirullah.
Berapa pak I think. Belum cukup lu buat apa lagi, lu cuma liatin jidatnya Jo doang anjing.
Oh iya. Udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi,
Iya,
guys.
udah gak ada apa-apa lagi guys. Cuma gini doang. Nah.
Ini ada Hagui, ada udah, ini ada ini. Tahu nggak?
Gak tahu. Ada boneka.
Kicapnya Bani ya?
Iya.
Kok itu gak ada laki jana?
Gila, Tanjiro. Guys,
siapa?
udah Tanjiro banget ya.
Tanjiro
Tanjiro banget. Ini
Mana Hagai? Hagai mana? Kita harus dengar Tanjiro lagi nggak sih?
Gue pakai PC Bani udah Tanjiro abis.
Mana Hagai?
Masuk semua suaranya Jo.
Ya sabar.
Guys, udah itu aja guys. Jo, gue mau transfer energi ke lu Jo, kata Kevin.
Ya udah transfer. BCA gua. Suruh BCA gak? Halo? Ada suara gua kan?
Ada.
Nggak bocor, udah nggak bocor.
Udah harusnya. Gak tahu sih kalau lagi pada ngobrol.
Berarti
ya.
kalau kita menang lawan BAM, lu pada melawan full sense main di situ?
Iya.
Oke.
Oh, semua.
Looking at the scoreboard initially. Well, meanwhile, you know, Brand Esports, they've been doing a great job to help enable Dubstep to find a lot of his. He has been by far the MVP of this match so far. I think
Ini fusion ini guys, ini fusion
Jadi
power
pengen
tuh.
ini enak.
Fusion power. NI X boom.
Boom.
Yang paling sus bisa kan punya si Koriki aja.
Let's go for the fourth round frenzy.
Oh, bisa kan punya bapaknya dia.
Making it work.
Sus anjing. Aja terus sama
For as long as they can.
Itu ada di GH Boom ya. Itu gimana sih tadi yang sekarang kepotong? Ya kan temennya kayak dia mau.
yang pas temennya
Kenal sama Ryu soalnya. Kenal sama Cassie.
mainnya gua sama cewek gua mati dulu. Sumpah. Malamnya. Iya, malamnya. Besok paginya tiba-tiba pas gua bangun ternyata nyala.
They find an opening pick. Up and they're trying to go for the full 5v5 retake, but Forsake is going to find that opening pick and Device going to go of their own. Dubstep will answer back here in the mind.
Pada saat sebelum itu,
now Sunset wins on the push. Will they even
sebenarnya sama cewek dulu.
Ini juga katanya
and still holding on to the line here. Device been doing such a good job of keeping things locked down for the side. It's a 1v1 between Bankai and Dubstep.
Tapi tadi solusi pertama lo apa? Cari warna.
Bankai will and Paper Rex answer back.
Atau ini sekarang
Making that round for them, but my oh my, Bernie Sports costly in response, but now we see here, Davai, he held the line true, and really his secret stuff has to be just how he can't be on site.
Tapi pas saya main nobar lagi, mata gua sembab dong anjing.
That recon dart telling Brand Esports where PRX was stationed
Nanti
on
pas
site
saya stream
and
lagi.
helped them out.
Aduh, map.
Here we go into the next round. And
Udah tahan aja lah.
different from what's expected here. Black and blue.
Tapi ayah main 2 kali ya, nggak bisa. Gue kayaknya tidur dulu bentar 1 jam ya guys ya. Gue off stream dulu.
PRX have gotten pickoffs in response.
Bye guys,
Right
see
now,
you.
they are in an eco state like with.
See you in 1 hour.
This guy out. He will go with that shot, get that takedown. And if you know his history, he can be one of the most clutch players here for the side of Brand Esports.
Bye guys, thank you for watching. See you later. Bye.
Barrier orb in the way.